Chapter 1 Pie in the Sky. Lin Chen picked up the phone and found that it was a message opened by his mother. After opening it, he found that it was the content of a marketing account and smiled helplessly. How could his mother show him this kind of marketing plan? Lin Chen dialed the phone. Mom. What's going on? Are you insulting your son's planning ability? What are you talking about, you bastard? I'm reminding you that you should fall in love. You're so old. Mom? I'm a senior doing an internship this year, and I'm only 22. Why are you so nervous? I don't care. Go to the coffee shop this afternoon and I'll help you find a girl for the child. You two can get in touch. Mom, no. That's it. Without waiting for Lin Chen to continue answering, Lin's mother hung up the phone. No. Do I have to be entangled with her in this life? In fact, Lin Chen is a reborn person. In his previous life, Lin Chen was tricked by the blind date selected by his mother and fell from a high-rise building. After opening his eyes again, he found that he had returned to his senior year internship. This time he didn't want the things in his previous life to happen again. Lin Chen, what's wrong with you? You look so unhappy. Whose call is that? Old Lu stepped forward to comfort Lin Chen when he saw that he looked very unhappy. It's okay. I might not be able to go today. My mom asked me to go on a blind date. Everyone around was stunned. Lin Chen. He had good looks, talent, and he even needed a blind date. Yeah, I'll just deal with it. I'm only 22, I'm not in a rush. Lin Chen never expected that all this was expected by the president who was on the top floor of the same office building. Tang Feishue, president of Feishue Group, was half leaning back in his boss chair and making a phone call. Auntie, I understand. Don't worry, I will take good care of my brother. After hanging up the phone, Tang Feishue looked at a photo on the table. That photo was of Tang Feishue and Lin Chen. The two of them were childhood sweethearts in their previous lives. After learning that Lin Chen was tricked into falling from a building by his blind date in his previous life, he hid in his room and cried until he fainted. When she woke up again, she found herself back to the time before Lin Chen's blind date. Lin Chen, I won't let anyone hurt you this time. You are mine. I will definitely have you in my life. Boom boom boom. There was a knock on the door, and then a woman walked in and went straight to Tang Feishue. President, this is the information of the employees who are being converted to regular employees. Please take a look. The woman placed the resume in front of Tang Feishue. Tang Feishue looked at the resume in front of her and waved. Got it. Thank you for your hard work. I have one more thing to trouble you with. Please print out Lin Chen's internship report as soon as possible. Yes. The woman turned around and left the office. Tang Feishue casually found Lin Chen's resume among the many resumes and opened it to read it carefully. Looking at the photo of Lin Chen on the resume, her cheeks couldn't help but blush. My brother is still so handsome. How can I let anyone else snatch such a handsome brother away from me? Absolutely not. Tang Feishue subconsciously licked her lips and showed an extremely seductive smile. Everyone, I'm leaving first. There's no other way. If I don't go, my husband will probably break my legs. After get off work, Lin Chen tidied up his desk and greeted his colleagues. Lin Chen, come on, I hope you'll find your partner soon. Old Lu said with a joking smile. Lin Chen left the office quickly and had no time to argue with Lao Lu. Lin Chen came to the elevator door. The moment the elevator door opened, Lin Chen was stunned. The person who appeared in front of Lin Chen was Tang Feishue, the beautiful president of Feishue Group. Lin Chen was stunned for a moment before quickly walking into the elevator and politely greeting, "Hello, Mr. Tang." "Hello, Lin Chen." When the elevator slowly reached the second floor, Tang Feishue, who was playing with her mobile phone, directly pressed the send button. The elevator suddenly started to shake and all the lights went out. The elevator was pitch black at this time. When Lin Chen was about to check the situation, he felt someone holding his arm very tightly. Lin Chen, what's going on? I'm so scared. Will something happen to us? Tang Feishue moved closer to Lin Chen. Mr. Tang, this isn't very nice. Lin Chen looked at his arm being grabbed by Tang Feishue and helplessly reminded, Mr. Tang, can you please let go for a moment? No, I won't. I feel safe holding your arm. Please don't let me go. Mr. Tang, let me see what's going on with the elevator. Lin Chen forcibly pried Tang Feishua's hands apart and came to the elevator buttons to check carefully. Discover the host and bind the host information. Name, Lin Chen. Gender, male. Bind successfully, welcome to use the full field talent system. Reward, elevator maintenance talent plus 5. Reward, elevator maintenance tools. Trigger mission, repair elevator. No way, it really is a system. God has not let me down. After being reborn for so long, I finally have a system. Lin Chen cheered in his heart. Lin Chen carefully took out the maintenance tools from his pocket and began to repair the elevator carefully. Lin Chen, stop repairing it. Let's wait for someone else to come. Can you bear to leave a weak woman like me aside? Tang Feishua looked at Lin Chen pitifully. Bite. The elevator resumed operation. Seeing this, Lin Chen wiped his forehead and said, "It was a close call. We almost got delayed. Otherwise, we would have been in big trouble. Mr. Tang, I told you I can fix it. Can you give me some reward?" Lin Chen said proudly while looking at Tang Feishua. Reward? Sure. Tell me what kind of reward you want? Tang Feishua pushed Lin Chen directly against the elevator wall. Lin Chen saw the time on Tang Feishua's watch. Can I think about this next time? I'm in a hurry. Lin Chen waited until the elevator opened and squeezed out through the gap to leave the company. Mr. Tang. At this time, the engineer came to Tang Feishua. Thank you for your hard work in shutting down the elevator. Tang Feishua smiled charmingly as she watched Lin Chen leave. Mr. Tang, is this really appropriate? I don't quite understand. The engineer looked at Tang Feishua with a surprised expression. This? Tang Feishua smiled charmingly. Of course, it's my secret. Don't ask me about it, and don't worry about it. And no one is allowed to reveal anything about what happened today. Tang Feishua arrived at the parking lot, got into the car, and looked at the accessories inside. Xiaochen, I didn't expect that you would learn to repair elevators in this life. I like you more and more. Chapter 2. The blind date is the CEO's sister. The sun gradually sets, the lights on the roadside become brighter, and everyone finishes their work for the day and starts their own nightlife. The taxi slowly stopped at the side of the busiest commercial street. After getting out of the car, Lin Chen looked at the crowded street in front of him. Lin Chen found the location of York Cafe very skillfully. The moment Lin Chen stepped into the York Cafe, a mechanical sound rang out. Ding! Sign-in task completed. Get random talents 5. System, what is this random talent? Can you introduce it to me? Lin Chen looked at the panel in front of him with a puzzled look. Ding! Use random attributes. Gain mechanical talent equals 5. Gain cooking talent plus 5. Lin Chen shook his head helplessly and chose to continue walking into the cafe. When he reached the door, he found a woman sitting with her back to the door. That seat happened to be table number 20. What's going on? Why doesn't this girl look like the blind date I met in my previous life? Lin Chen muttered to himself as he walked towards his seat. Ding! Triggering the mission, complete the blind date. Damn it, is this system of yours intentional? The sign-in task was to lead me to the blind date, and now the task is to make me complete the blind date. Why do I feel like you seem to know what I want to do? Tell me, are you monitoring my life? Host, all missions are based on your surroundings and the trajectory of your life. Oh my god, you're such a dog. Lin Chen cursed inwardly. When he arrived at his seat and was about to speak, he discovered that the woman sitting in front of him was Tang Feishua. Oh my god. Lin Chen cursed unconsciously, and when he realized he had lost his composure, he quickly apologized. Sorry, Mr. Tang, I think I went to the wrong table. Go ahead. Don't you want to take a look at the table number? Tang Feishua looked at Lin Chen in front of her with a charming smile. It would have been fine if he hadn't looked at it, but after seeing the table number, Lin Chen was so scared that he almost fell to his knees. Tang Feishua immediately held Lin Chen in her arms, and with her beautiful face close to Lin Chen's ear, she whispered softly, "What's the matter? You naughty brother, it's not even the new year yet, and you can't wait to wish your sister a happy new year? In the past, you would never want to do it even if I asked you to." This sentence made Lin Chen break out in a cold sweat. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishua in front of him with an expression of surprise. It's you, you devil. Tang Feishua looked at Lin Chen with a smile. Brother, What did you call me just now? I didn't hear it clearly? Sister, I just called you Sister Shui. Lin Chen quickly compromised, because Lin Chen had been bullied by Tang Feishui since he was a child. Even after he was reborn, this feeling of fear did not decrease. Wait, let me calm down. In this case, Sister Shui, are you my blind date? After Lin Chen calmed down, he found that he did not meet the woman who schemed against him in this life, but instead met Tang Feishui, who had frightened him all his life in his previous life. Yes. What's the matter? Is your brother unhappy that he sees that it's his sister? Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen with a mischievous smile. No, I can't. I'm leaving. Lin Chen stood up and prepared to leave the cafe. When Lin Chen was about to leave, he found that his arm was held by something and he couldn't get free. Lin Chen turned around and saw that it was Tang Feishui's delicate hand holding his arm tightly. Lin Chen never expected that Tang Feishui, who looked so weak, could actually hold him. Lin Chen subconsciously shook off Tang Feishui's hand and prepared to leave. Wu Wui's sobbing sound came from behind, instantly scaring Lin Chen so much that he didn't dare to move. Lin Chen turned around and saw Tang Feishui sitting on the chair with her head down. Look at this guy, you're not satisfied with having such a beautiful girl as your partner. You really don't know how to be content. That's right, if it were me, I would beg Docho not to come. In an instant, the people around started talking, and Lin Chen knew that the matter had become a big deal. Ding! Triggering optional tasks. Choose one to comfort Tang Feishui, receive 20,000 Chinese coins, random talent +5. Choose 2, turn around and leave, gain +100 scum talent, lose some things, including family. Oh my god, your system is such a shit. You are giving me a choice, but it's obvious that if I don't choose, what else can I choose? Lin Chen sighed helplessly when he heard the choice given to him by the system. Lin Chen came to Tang Feishui's back and squatted down. His gentle voice rang out, Sister Shui, I was wrong. Don't cry. Wu Wu, you're not wrong, it's my fault. I didn't know I wasn't worthy of you. Let me put it this way, I'll go down and talk to your aunt. I won't bother you anymore. Tang Feishui said with a pitiful look, wiping the corners of her eyes with a tissue. Tell my mom. Ha ha. Isn't this asking for my death? Everyone knows that my mom dotes on this devil sister the most. If she knew that I made her cry, she would break my legs. Lin Chen muttered secretly in his heart. Sister Shui, tell me. What do you want? I will promise you everything I can do. Lin Chen compromised directly. It's simple, just be my boyfriend. Tang Feishui no longer cared about her identity. Can I consider this? Lin Chen still wanted to delay until now, but he didn't expect that Tang Feishui's next words made Lin Chen completely dumbfounded. Okay, then I'll also consider your formal employment and internship certificate. Tang Feishui said with a joking smile. Only then did Lin Chen understand that the pie falling from the sky was clearly a trap set by this devilish sister. Okay, I promise you. Lin Chen finally chose to give up and agreed to Tang Feishui's request. Tang Feishui smiled and leaned close to Lin Chen's ear, whispering in an extremely seductive voice, hee hee. Naughty brother, no matter what I say, you can't escape from my palm after all, so just be my little boyfriend. Tang Feishui directly pulled Lin Chen's arm and walked outside, without giving Lin Chen any time or opportunity to ask questions, and directly pulled Lin Chen to the side of her car. Be good, get in the car. I'll take you somewhere. Tang Feishui's very gentle voice sounded. Where are we going? I still have to go home. Lin Chen said in a daze with a nervous look as he looked at the very expensive luxury sports car in front of him. Where are you going back to? Get in the car. I don't understand what you are saying, sister. Or should I say that I haven't been here for so long and haven't taken good care of my brother? Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen with a weird smile, which instantly made Lin Chen feel a chill on his back. Sister Shui, let's get in the car. It's cold outside. Lin Chen got in the car quickly. Seeing this, Tang Feishui smiled charmingly, got in the car and drove away from the commercial district. Chapter 3. Stay at my house today. The car was driving slowly on the highway. Lin Chen, who was sitting in the passenger seat, subconsciously looked at Tang Feishui who was driving. Why are you looking at me? Have you discovered my sister's charm and now feel that you are not worthy of her? Tang Feishui joked when she saw Lin Chen looking at her. Yes. Sister Shui is a fairy from heaven. How can a mortal like me be worthy of her? If you don't let me go, I will definitely not forget Sister Shue's kindness. Tang Feishue rolled her eyes at Lin Shen, then replied with a reluctant tone, "Oh. Forget it, I'm kind-hearted, so I'll take you in. You'll have to be obedient from now on." You. Lin Shen was instantly at a loss for words after being confronted by Tang Feishue, so he ignored Tang Feishue and turned his head to the car window to look at the scenery outside. Is this the Denghai Bridge? Wait, that can't be. Lin Shen instantly realized that the place the car was driving towards was Tang Feishue's home. Sister Shue, are we going to your house? Is it okay not to go? Lin Shen pretended to be curious and looked at Tang Feishue and asked. I know my brother must be very smart, you can guess it. Tang Feishue held the steering wheel tightly with both hands, her eyes still fixed on the vehicle in front of her. The car slowly drove into the gate of the community. After seeing the name of the community gate, Lin Shen became more certain of his thoughts. Yunqiu Mansion. Ha, I knew I couldn't escape. Lin Shen sat in the car helplessly waiting for the car to park in the parking space. Get out of the car, we're going upstairs. Tang Feishue got out of the car and opened Lin Shen's door, reminding him in a very gentle tone. When Lin Shen was about to get off the car, a woman walked over. Lin Shen recognized at a glance that this woman was Si Xinxin, Tang Feishue's good friend in his previous life. Wow! That's rare. Feishue, this is your first time bringing a boy home. He doesn't look very old. Si Xinxin looked at Lin Shen curiously and asked, Brother, how old are you this year? I'm 22 years old. What's wrong, sister? Lin Shen deliberately answered in a gentle voice. Si Xinxin looked at Lin Shen with the expression of a wolf looking at its prey and asked Tang Feishue, Feishue, how do you know such an adorable little puppy brother? Go! She is the younger brother I grew up with. But don't pay attention to him. Tang Feishue answered as if declaring her sovereignty. Just at this moment Lin Shen's phone rang. Lin Shen found out that it was his mother calling and quickly answered the call. Mom, you are tricking me. What do you mean by looking for girls? Just say it's that evil. Lin Shen suddenly found that Tang Feishue was staring at him viciously. Is there something wrong with you? Lin's mother knew what was happening over there and deliberately provoked her. Why don't you say Sister Shue? What's wrong? Is something wrong? Why haven't you come back yet? Lin's mother continued to ask. I'm in the demon cave and will probably be back today. Before Lin Shen could finish his words, Tang Feishue snatched the phone from him and glared at him. Hello, Auntie, it's me. Tang Feishue put on a good girl look and talked to Lin's mother. Si Xinxin and Lin Shen were speechless for a moment as they watched the scene. Tang Feishue's words made Lin Shen petrified. Auntie, my brother is here with me today. He's doing an internship at my company. I'll take him there tomorrow, okay, I'll take good care of him. Goodbye, Auntie. Tang Feishue hung up the phone and returned it to Lin Shen, then whispered softly, Stinky little brother, it looks like I'm going to treat you well today. Tang Feishue grabbed Lin Shen's arm and took the elevator upstairs to her doorstep. Tang Feishue opened the door and let Lin Shen in directly. Lin Shen looked at the layout of Tang Feishue's house and felt very familiar with it. The layout here is exactly the same as in my previous life. Lin Shen muttered secretly in his heart. Just as Lin Shen was looking around, Tang Feishue pounced on him and the two of them fell on the sofa. You naughty brother, are you so bold that you dare to say that this place is a devil's den? Tang Feishue looked at Lin Shen with an evil smile. Sister Shue, I was wrong, please forgive me. Lin Shen begged quickly. The reason why Lin Shen prayed was that Tang Feishue was leaning against him with her entire body, and her sexy figure was irresistible to anyone. Forgive you? Sure. I'm hungry. If you can tell me how to make me not hungry, I'll forgive you. Tang Feishue teased with a wicked smile. Okay, I'll go make something delicious for Sister Shue, but Sister Shue, can you please stand up? Tang Feishue stood up and asked Lin Shen to leave, because Tang Feishue had the impression that Lin Shen couldn't cook at all. Brother, don't blame me for not reminding you. If your cooking is not delicious, I will eat you. Tang Feishue's words made Lin Shen shiver, and beads of sweat fell from his forehead. Don't worry, what I cook will definitely be delicious. Lin Shen went straight to the kitchen and looked around for ingredients. Oh, there's only some pasta left. I'll just make some pasta for Sister Shue. Lin Shen shook his head helplessly as he looked at the pasta in his hand. System, is my previous task completed? Lin Chen suddenly remembered the task and asked. Host, the previous mission has been completed. Gain, 20,000 Chinese currency. Gain, cooking talent plus 10. Unlock, relationship panel. Couple, Tang Feishuet. Intimacy value, 5. Ding. Triggering the task of making pasta. Lin Chen ignored the system's task and directly boiled the water in the pot. At the same time, Lin Chen was not idle either. He turned around to cut some side dishes and put them on a plate to prepare the noodles. Are you ready? I'm starving. How about I stop eating and let me eat you directly? Tang Feishue urged towards the kitchen in a playful tone. 3 black lines appeared on Lin Chen's forehead, and he muttered secretly in his heart, What do you mean by wanting to eat? It's obvious that you want to eat me. As expected, the devil will always be the devil. It's almost done. It will be ready soon. You can eat it after a while. Lin Chen answered gently to the living room. Lin Chen quickly scooped up the pasta, placed it on a plate and poured his special black pepper sauce on it. Sister Shui, it's okay. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Lin Chen brought the pasta to the dining table in the living room and put down the plate. Instantly, a fragrance came to her nose, directly attracting Tang Feishue's attention. What's that smell? It smells so good. Let me see what delicious food my brother has made. Tang Feishue looked greedy. Tang Feishue ran straight to the dining table and looked at the pasta in front of her, smacking her lips. It looks delicious. Did you really make this? Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen in disbelief. Chapter 4 You are helpless. Lin Chen slowly walked over to Tang Feishue with 2 glasses of juice and sat down next to her. Lin Chen noticed that Tang Feishue was staring at the delicious-looking pasta in front of her with a surprised expression. What's wrong? Sister Shui, what's with that expression on your face? Is it because the food I cooked is not tasty? Lin Chen couldn't help but speak out and tried to tease Tang Feishue. I don't know. Let me try it first. Maybe it doesn't taste that good. In that case, I'll still eat you. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen with a wicked smile. Lin Chen rolled his eyes and revealed a mischievous expression. Sister Shui, how about we make a bet? Okay, what bet? Tang Feishue approached Lin Chen and looked at him with a charming smile. Stinky little brother, don't forget, you have never beaten me in bets since we were little. Without waiting for Lin Chen to refute, Tang Feishue kissed Lin Chen on the face. Hee, my brother's face is indeed more delicious, but not as good as when he was a child. When he was a child, it was soft like marshmallows. Tang Feishue put on a smug look. You. Why don't you eat the noodles? Didn't my dear brother say that noodles don't taste good when they're cold? Tang Feishue picked up a fork of pasta and started eating. Tang Feishue took a big bite of pasta and revealed a delicious expression. Did you really make this? It tastes so delicious. Tell me the truth, where did you get it from? Lin Chen could clearly feel that Tang Feishue didn't believe that this pasta was made by her. Woo, I made pasta for Sister Shui with good intentions, but Sister Shui didn't believe it was me who made it. Lin Chen imitated Tang Feishue and put on a pitiful look. Detected that the host is pretending to be pitiful. Weakness talent plus 5. Squeamish talent plus 5. Oh my god, system, can you do something about it? Ding. Host, I am a system, not a human. Why should I do human things? Delicious. Just as Lin Chen was about to argue with the system, Tang Feishue's voice sounded in his ears. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue's plate and found it was empty. Sister Shui, are you full? How was the food? Was it delicious? Lin Chen asked impatiently. Well. Let me think about how to answer you. Tang Feishue replied hesitantly. Sister Shui, can you just give me a definite answer whether it tastes good or not? I'm so anxious. Lin Chen saw that Tang Feishue seemed to be keeping him hanging. Hee. Aren't you still very panicked? You really want to know? Tang Feishue approached Lin Chen again and asked with an attitude of bullying Lin Chen. Hee, if you want to know, just beg me, your sister. Maybe I will tell you when I'm happy. Tang Feishue said to Lin Chen with a smile. You. Sister Shui, you bully me again. Don't I think it's interesting that you have bullied me since I was a child? Lin Chen asked Tang Feishue in front of him after taking a bite of pasta. I think it's funny. Bullying your stinky brother is really fun. I can't help it because your brother is so stubborn that I can't help but want to bully you. Tang Feishua reached out and gently pinched Lin Shen's cheek. You asked me if it tasted good just now, and my answer is no. TSK. Lin Shen rolled his eyes at Tang Feishua in front of him. If it doesn't taste good, then why did you eat it all? Tang Feishua stood up and walked behind Lin Shen. She stretched out her hands from behind Lin Shen's shoulders and hugged Lin Shen's neck. She leaned close to Lin Shen's ear and blew softly, hee hee. Naughty brother, tell me the truth. Even if it tastes good, I won't say it's not delicious. It's been a long time since I saw you, brother. I missed you so much. Lin Shen understood instantly that Tang Feishua had been planning to bully him since the beginning of the freshman year, so even if the food he cooked today was delicious, it would be useless. Humph. Sister Shui, you bully others, you act like a scoundrel, it's not fair. Lin Shen protested. You say I'm playing rogue, hee hee. Then I'll play rogue. Tang Feishua smiled strangely, and then kissed Lin Shen again. Be good, brother. Watch TV carefully. I'm going to wash up. Tang Feishua let go of Lin Shen, turned around and prepared to go to the bathroom. And let me remind you, Xiaochen, if you dare to say that, don't blame me for crippling you today. Tang Feishua threatened domineeringly. Lin Shen was sitting on the sofa and was about to turn on the TV when he heard Tang Feishua's words. Hearing this, Lin Shen rolled his eyes at Tang Feishua. TSK. Sister Shui, I don't have that BT yet, so it won't be like that. Lin Shen answered very seriously, and then continued to press the remote control to find his favorite TV series. Tang Feishua was speechless when she found out that Lin Shen was actually watching TV series so quietly. Oh my god, am I sounding too majestic or something? Forget it, only a brother like this would please me. Tang Feishua turned around and went into the bathroom. Ding dong. Suddenly, the doorbell rang. Hearing this, Lin Shen put down the remote control and shouted towards the bathroom, Sister Shui, someone is ringing the doorbell. Can you open the door for me and see who's coming? Lin Shen came to the entrance and opened the door. Excuse me, who is it? After the door opened, Lin Shen saw that the person at the door was Si Xinshin. Hello, what can I do for you? Lin Shen asked politely. Brother, where is Fei Xue? Is he here? Si Xinshin asked, looking Lin Shen up and down carefully. Sister Shui is washing up and should be out soon. Oh, is your brother single? Si Xinshin asked with the same look of a big bad wolf looking at a little lamb. Me? I don't know how to say it. Why don't you ask Sister Shui? Lin Shen saw Tang Feishua in a nightgown walking towards him out of the corner of his eye. Stinky little brother, who is it? Why have you been talking for so long? Tang Feishua walked slowly towards him, wiping her long hair. Xinshin, what's up? What time is it? Didn't you ask me to bring you a massager? Here you go. What brother? I see. You're my boyfriend, right? Are you jealous? Si Xinshin teased. Go away. Go back and rest early, or go to the bar alone and maybe meet someone suitable for you. Tang Feishua no longer had the time to argue with Si Xinshin at this moment. After closing the door, Tang Feishua pulled Lin Shen to the sofa and threw him on it. Sister Shui, is there anything wrong? Lin Shen knew that this situation could only mean that a storm was about to come. And? Sister Shui, wasn't what you did just now inappropriate? Lin Shen looked into Tang Feishua's eyes cautiously. Hey, naughty brother, are you trying to say that I ruined your good thing, or that your sister doesn't love you enough? Tang Feishua reached out and gently stroked Lin Shen's face. She straightened Lin Shen's face so that he could look at her. Stinky little brother, look at your sister. Why don't you dare look at your sister? Are you feeling guilty? Chapter 5 Threaten, give your sister a shoulder massage. No, that's not the case. Lin Shen answered Tang Feishua with an evasive look. Really? Okay, sister, you have to answer me honestly. Tang Feishua looked at Lin Shen with a charming expression. What's the problem? Lin Shen answered after swallowing. The reason he swallowed was not because he was nervous, but because Tang Feishua was teasing him at this moment. Do you like Si Xinshin? And are you really going to be my boyfriend? Am I really not good enough? Tang Feishua asked 3 fatal questions directly. Lin Shen didn't know how to answer Tang Feishua's question for a while. Lin Shen pondered for a moment and then looked at Tang Feishua with a gentle expression. I don't like it. I now realize that the only person I like is you, Sister Shui. Although you often bully me, you will protect me without hesitation no matter what happens to me. The most important reason why Lin Chen answered this way was not only because the system made her inexplicably feel favorable towards Tang Feishui, but also because Tang Feishui really loved Lin Chen very much. Since childhood, whenever Lin Chen was bullied by others, Tang Feishui, who was always known for being gentle in front of others, would fight with the other party. He. I am very satisfied with your answer. Tang Feishui used the shoulder massager while looking at Lin Chen gently. Perfect answer detected. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, repair talent +5. Reward, EQ talent +5. Snap. A sound of mechanical failure was heard, and Tang Feishui looked at the massager in her hand with a helpless expression. TSK, what a stupid massager. It breaks down after just a short while, and I have to spend extra money to repair it. Tang Feishui complained. Lin Chen wanted to test his repair talent. Trigger task, repair massager. Lin Chen discovered that the system actually cooperated with his ideas so well, and this time he was able to do something good. Sister Shui, can you let me try to repair it? Lin Chen asked Tang Feishui. Tang Feishui was stunned for a moment. Lin Chen didn't wait for Tang Feishui to answer. He took the massager and started to check it. He skillfully took out the tools from the box, turned on the massager and quickly adjusted it. Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen in front of her and was unknowingly fascinated. Xiao Chen in this world is really different. He can cook and do repairs. He's really perfect. Lin Chen reached out and gently wiped the sweat from his forehead. I found the problem. Really? What's going on? Well, it's hard for me to say. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishui with an indescribable expression. Tell me, sister won't blame you. Yes, Sister Shui pressed the wrong button and caused the massager to malfunction, but now I have fixed it. Sister Shui, you can try again. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishui nervously. What's with that expression on your face? You don't think your sister is going to lose her temper, do you? After Tang Feishui noticed Lin Chen's expression, she reached out and gently tapped Lin Chen's forehead. I'm not angry. Forget it, I won't try it. This thing is useless. Tang Feishui threw the massager directly onto the sofa. Just when Lin Chen was surprised by Tang Feishui's behavior, the mechanical sound of the system sounded again. Complete the task, repair the massager. Reward, massage talent +5. Reward, engineering talent +5. Unlock professional panel. Trigger task, shoulder massage request. Oh my god, this system actually gave me this task and this talent. Could it be that this demon wants me to massage her shoulders? No way, I will never agree to it. Lin Chen secretly made a decision in his heart. Naughty brother, I know you best. My shoulder is a little uncomfortable. Can you give me a massage? Please. Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen sweetly and asked. No, Sister Shui, you can do anything else, but I will never do this. Lin Chen refused with a righteous look. Brother is very good. You are so domineering when you say that. I think brother can continue his internship for a while. Tang Feishui picked up the phone and pretended to dial a number. You, Sister Shui, do you think it's useful to threaten me like this? Lin Chen walked behind Tang Feishui seriously. Lin Chen slowly placed his hands on Tang Feishui's shoulders and gently squeezed them. Of course it works. How could I make Sister Shui angry? Besides, she's my girlfriend now. Not bad, your massage is still comfortable. It seems like it's a waste of money to buy this massager. Tang Feishui looked at the massager on the side and complained. Sister Shui, are you comfortable? Lin Chen suddenly approached Tang Feishui and asked. Well, it's very comfortable. The technique and strength are good. It seems that my little brother is quite good at massage. Tell me honestly who you are going to massage? Tang Feishui asked Lin Chen mischievously. Of course I'm giving it to you, Sister Shui. Who else can I give it to? Don't blame me. Lin Chen replied hurriedly. Sister Shui, how about my internship certificate? Is it acceptable? Lin Chen continued to massage Tang Feishui. So you are worried about your internship certificate. Well, it seems that you are doing well, so you can finish your senior year internship early. Tang Feishui answered thoughtfully. Moa. Lin Chen suddenly kissed Tang Feishue, making her cheeks blush instantly. You, stinky brother, how dare you take advantage of me? Tang Feishue stared at Lin Chen coquettishly. You're taking advantage of me. Woohoo, it's not fair. Sister Shui can kiss me, but I can't kiss my sister. Lin Chen complained to Tang Feishue with an aggrieved look. Hee, I didn't expect that my naughty brother would hold such a grudge. Okay, sister was wrong. From now on, brother can kiss you whenever he wants. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen with a doting expression and comforted him. Humph. Forget it, I won't kiss you anymore. A melon that is snatched away is not sweet. Lin Chen stood up and prepared to leave with an unhappy expression. Tang Feishue grabbed Lin Chen and carried him to the sofa. The next second, she held Lin Chen down. Hee. You are only half right. A forced melon is not sweet, but it can quench your thirst. It doesn't matter whether it is sweet or not. Tang Feishue continued to kiss him with a wicked smile on her face. I'm full, I'm going back to sleep. Tang Feishue licked her lips and said, then she got up and left, leaving Lin Chen alone in the living room, petrified. Complete the task, shoulder rub request. Reward, cooking talent +5. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, boyfriend power +5. This reward is really good. Forget it, I'm going to take a shower and go to bed. Lin Chen muttered secretly as he stretched his body. Lin Chen went straight into the bathroom and started washing up. At this time, the phone rang. What? I get it. I'll go back on Sunday. Don't worry, I'll be there. Lin Chen received a call from his roommate and hung up after a brief conversation. Chapter 6. It's cold there. It feels so comfortable. As expected, taking a shower makes me feel much more relaxed. All I need is a good sleep. Lin Chen wiped his hair and left the bathroom to walk towards his guest room. After entering the guest room, Lin Chen threw himself onto the bed, his eyes fixed on the chandelier on the ceiling. Ha. This all feels like a dream. I can't be dreaming, can I? Creak. Suddenly, the door was slowly opened. Stinky little brother, are you asleep? Tang Feishue walked into the room with a wicked smile on her face and went straight to the window. Sister Shui, is there anything wrong with you? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue nervously, and his body moved backwards subconsciously. Xiaochen, be good, dear brother. My room is cold. Can I come over? Tang Feishue slowly approached Lin Chen. No, Sister Shui, you bully me again. Is your room cold? Do you think your brother is a fool? So easy to fool. Lin Chen questioned angrily. Oh. I didn't realize that my stinky brother is so smart. It also means that the brother I like won't be too stupid. Sister Shui, this is impossible. This is my bottom line. The progress is too fast. I don't like it. Besides, I will think Sister Shui is not reserved. Lin Chen retorted righteously. You actually dared to refute me, not bad. Tang Feishue never expected that Lin Chen would dare to directly refute her request. Hee, it seems that my naughty brother has really grown up. You are 22 years old now and not a child anymore. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen with a relieved expression. Rejection request detected. Reward, courage talent +5. Reward, boyfriend power +5. Tang Feishue suddenly hugged Lin Chen and looked at him coquettishly. No, I won't. I won't leave today unless you give me something in return. Oh my god, what does this devil want to do now? Lin Chen looked helplessly at the sexy and charming Tang Feishue in front of him. Tell me, what benefit does Sister Shui want? When Tang Feishue saw that Lin Chen agreed to her request, she smiled charmingly and leaned close to Lin Chen's ear. Benefits? Of course. Tang Feishue smiled mischievously, and then kissed Lin Chen on the cheek. Hee, it's great to have Xiaochen to eat. Tang Feishue happily stood up and walked to the door. Good brother, go to bed early, and I won't disturb you. Tang Feishue's smug look made Lin Chen understand instantly. Damn it, I got fooled. Coming to my room was all a cover. He actually just wanted to kiss me secretly. Lin Chen complained angrily. Ding, the cell phone rang. Lin Chen picked up the phone and saw that it was his mother calling. Mom, what are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be happy? What's wrong? Why are you so angry? Lin's mother asked, pretending to be ignorant. Humph, your son has been bullied by that devil, and you still care about him? Lin Chen asked for help with the last glimmer of hope. No way, and you're a boy, don't worry about it. Lin's mother suppressed her joy and said, by the way, add Fei Xue to the group chat. What? Lin Chen felt as if he was struck by lightning. He couldn't believe his ears at all. Add her to the group chat. No, that's impossible. Don't you have her phone number? You can add her yourself. I won't add her anyway. It would be so embarrassing if I did. Lin Chen directly rejected Lin's mother's request. Okay, I'll do it. Your face is not as important as your daughter-in-law here. Lin's mother hung up the phone without waiting for Lin Chen to refute. Chapter 7 Love Breakfast. Good morning. Tang Feixue greeted Lin Chen with a smile when she saw him coming down. Good morning, Sister Shui. Please sit down first. There's a fried egg that will be ready soon. Fried eggs? Lin Chen was a little surprised, but he immediately understood after seeing the apron on Tang Feixue. Wait, Sister Shui, it wasn't you who did this. Lin Chen hurriedly stepped forward to stop Tang Feixue's behavior. Before Lin Chen stood up, Tang Feixue came to him with eggs. Lin Chen looked at the burnt and deformed food. Sister Shui, what is this? Fried eggs. Try this, it's my loving breakfast. Tang Feixue urged Lin Chen to taste it quickly. Sister Shui, I don't like eggs very much, and why don't you have any? Lin Chen found that Tang Feixue only had a cup of coffee before the new year. I don't usually eat breakfast, and you need to grow, so eat quickly. Lin Chen picked it up helplessly and put it in his mouth. An indescribable taste rushed out instantly. What is this? It's so salty. How did you make it, Sister Shui? Lin Chen asked Tang Feixue with a tearful expression. Just follow the recipe. No way, let me give it a try. Tang Feixue looked at Lin Chen with a sly smile. Add a spoonful of salt. Tang Feixue subconsciously pointed at the soup spoon in front of Lin Chen. Now Lin Chen understood. No way, this is 1 spoonful. Tang Feixue noticed that Lin Chen hadn't moved his chopsticks and hurriedly urged him, what's wrong? Eat quickly. It won't taste good if it gets cold. Or I'll do it for you every day from now on. Tang Feixue looked at Lin Chen with a serious expression. Sister Shui, I think we should not do that. Lin Chen said in a resisting manner. I knew it. You dislike what your sister makes. Your sister is so sad. You should give your sister a reasonable reason. Trigger mission, perfect reason. Okay, Sister Shui, don't be sad. What I said just now was wrong. Lin Chen took out a tissue and wiped Tang Feixue's eyes. Lin Chen leaned closer to Tang Feixue and said, I'm just worried about how hard it is for you to make breakfast every day. Besides, this kind of work should be done by me. Hee, that's great. I'm tired of eating bread. You can make it from now on. Tang Feixue kissed Lin Chen as if her trick had succeeded. Dear little brother, I want to eat now. I want to eat the breakfast you made. Tang Feixue said in a coquettish manner. Complete mission, perfect reason. Reward, cooking talent +5. Reward, intimacy +5. Okay, Sister Shui, please wait a moment. I'll go see if there are any ingredients to make a simple breakfast. Lin Chen got up and went into the kitchen. Lin Chen took out a piece of whole wheat toast, cut it diagonally and spread Tang Feixue's favorite jam on it. Sister Shui, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. There are no ingredients here right now, only toast. I'm sorry to trouble you. Lin Chen came to the dining table with toast. Oh, okay. Tang Feixue picked up the toast and took a bite with a lost look. Wow. What's going on here? It's actually so delicious, but still not as delicious as you. Tang Feixue approached Lin Chen and smiled charmingly. Good brother, stretch your face over here. Tang Feixue gently kissed Lin Chen with her lips stained with jam. Sister Shui, you. Lin Chen found a jam lip mark on his cheek. Chapter 8 The President is looking for you. Done. Lin Chen showed a calm expression after looking at the market research at hand. Wow, it's Lin Chen indeed, so awesome. A colleague looked at Lin Chen's questionnaire with an excited expression. Lin Chen. At this time, a woman came behind Lin Chen and called softly. Hello, Assistant Wu, is there anything I can help you with? Lin Chen recognized at a glance that the woman in front of him was the president's assistant. Oh, it's like this. The president asked me to come and tell you that he wants to see you for something, so please come over. Assistant Wu began to explain why he came. It caused an uproar in an instant. What? President Tang wants to see Lin Chen. This is the first person President Tang has called to her office. I can see that Lin Chen is extraordinary. Please take care of Lin Chen in the future. Old Lu said in a flattering manner. Even Assistant Wu was curious. How strange. Usually, Ms. Tang meets with department leaders in the conference room, but this time she actually asked an intern to go to her office. Yeah. Lin Chen nodded slightly, and immediately took the elevator with Assistant Wu to the door of the president's office on the top floor. Boom boom boom. Mr. Tang, Lin Chen is here. Assistant Wu knocked gently on the office door. I understand. Let him come in alone. Tang Feishue's voice sounded. Hearing this, Lin Chen walked in with a frightened look on his face. Mr. Tang, I heard you were looking for me. Lin Chen came to Tang Feishue. Tang Feishue looked around and found that there was no one there, so she stood up and walked to Lin Chen. Stinky little brother, give me a hug. Tang Feishue hugged Lin Chen directly. Lin Chen was frightened by Tang Feishue. He subconsciously took a few steps back and fell directly on the sofa. Mr. Tang. Tang Feishue kissed Lin Chen on the mouth and let go after a while. You are not allowed to call me Mr. Tang. This is the company, are you crazy? Lin Chen found that Tang Feishue was getting more and more crazy. Tang Feishue thought thoughtfully, then gave a wicked smile. Call me Sister Shui, dear, or call me wife. Tang Feishue reached out and hooked Lin Chen's chin. Sister Shui, this is a company. Is this appropriate? Lin Chen reminded kindly. He. I'm the boss, what am I afraid of? Seeing Tang Feishue's shameless look, Lin Chen sighed helplessly. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't agree to my mother's request yesterday. What's the matter? You naughty brother, are you planning to do something bad behind your sister's back? Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen angrily. Lin Chen subconsciously reached out and tapped Tang Feishue's cheek. Sister Shui, are you jealous? Nonsense. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen with a guilty look. How am I jealous? I don't like eating that. I really like eating you. No, I don't agree. This is the company, you can't mess around here. Lin Chen reminded with a serious expression. He, you told me not to mess around, so I didn't. I'm so obedient. Tang Feishue licked her lips. If you don't want me to hurt you, then tell me what my aunt told you to do. I won't tell you. This thing cannot be told. For my safety, I can't tell you. Lin Chen directly refused to tell Tang Feishue. Good boy, good brother, why are you like this? Tell me what happened. Tell me and I will reward you well. Tang Feishue tried to coax and deceive him into telling him what his aunt had told him. No. Lin Chen replied with one word, then picked up his phone and started talking on his own. Chapter 9. Joining the group chat. Hello, Auntie. It's me, Feishue. I just heard Xiaochen ask you about something. I want to see if there's anything I can help with. Tang Feishue knew there was no way to get the answer from Lin Chen. Feishue. I just want to ask, what is your Weixin level, so that I can add you? When Lin's mother saw Tang Feishue taking the initiative to find her, she directly told her thoughts. Lin Chen, you are in trouble. Check your phone. Tang Feishue shook her phone with a smug smile. Just when Lin Chen was still confused, the phone rang. It was a message alert from Weixin. Lin Chen opened it to check Weixin, and was stunned when he saw the content inside. Reminder, welcome Feishue Piaowu to join the Lin family group. Lilac, welcome daughter-in-law to join the group chat. Feishue Piaowu, hello, grandpa, grandma, dad, and mom. Lilac, my daughter-in-law is so good. Xingchen hi, Tang Feishue, what are you yelling about? At. Feishue Piaowu, mom, dad, grandpa, and grandma. What's wrong, husband? Feishue Piaowu, and what did you call me just now? Call me that again. Call me wife. Lilac, Feishue is so good. If this brat bullies you again, tell your mother and see how I deal with him. Xingchen Dahai, mom, I am your son. You can't do this. Iron-blooded warrior Feishue, that's right. If you get bullied by him, don't bear it alone. We will help you. Feishu Piawu, thank you, Dad. By the way, Dad, are you feeling better? I happen to know a doctor, would you mind arranging one for you? Iron-blooded soldier, thank you Feishu for your concern. It's not a serious problem. An old ailment isn't worth it. Xingchen Hai, oh my god. I can't live like this anymore. Everyone is on my side. Just as the two were chatting in Wei Xin, the office door rang again. Mr. Tang, the latest planning data has been prepared. Assistant Wu's voice came from the door. Come in. After Assistant Wu entered the office, he took a look at Lin Chen, who was sitting on the sofa playing with his mobile phone, and was immediately surprised. Normally, if this kind of situation was seen in the office downstairs, the person would be fired directly, not to mention that this time it was in the president's office, but the president pretended not to see it. President. This is the analytical data for the new project planning. Please take a look. Tang Feishu carefully read through the analysis. Okay, I understand. I'll leave the analysis here. You can go back to your work. Brother. Come here for a moment. I have something to ask you. After seeing Assistant Wu leave, Tang Feishu called Lin Chen over to her. Good brother, good Xiaochen, please help your sister. Then take on this project. I believe you can do it. Trigger selection task, entrust with important tasks. Choose 1, take on the project and receive bonus intimacy and talent. Option 2, abandon the project, deduct intimacy points, and postpone the issuance of the internship certificate. Tang Feishu stood up and walked directly to Lin Chen's side, leaning against his back. She said in a gentle tone, since I'm begging you, please help me. I know that our dear husband, our dear brother Xiaochun, loves me very much. Can I think about it? I still have work to do, so I'll leave first. Lin Chen didn't know how to answer, so he had to find an excuse to leave the president's office. Chapter 10, Come to the office after get off work. You're back. Are you okay? When Lin Chen returned to his office area, other colleagues hurried forward to ask. It's okay, don't worry. What could happen to me? I was just called away by President Tang. Lin Chen looked at the people in front of him in surprise. Everyone, I have something to inform you. Tang Feishu had arrived at the office area and greeted them without anyone noticing. Mr. Tang. Lin Chen became nervous the moment he saw Tang Feishu appear in his office area. Oh my god, this devil is not going to let me accept the project here. Lin Chen, this is the project I took over recently. Please come up with a plan. Tang Feishu handed the information directly to Lin Chen. Mr. Tang, I'm just an intern, and I'm worried that my abilities are insufficient. I believe you and you won't let me down. If you refuse, I will have to consider your internship certificate. Tang Feishu shook the paper in her hand mischievously. That's Lin Chen's internship certificate. Yes. Lin Chen, why are you being so stupid? Let's move on. We know your strength through just one project, and this is a good opportunity to prove yourself. Old Lu urged. Okay, alright. Lin Chen reluctantly took on the project. Tang Feishu leaned close to Lin Chen's ear and whispered softly, that's right. I'll be happy only if my husband listens well. You. Lin Chen was so angry at Tang Feishu that he didn't know what to say. Lin Chen, come to the office after get off work. Tang Feishu took a few steps back and ordered with a serious expression. Complete the mission and entrust it with important tasks. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, planning talent +5. Knock knock knock. After get off work, Lin Chen went straight to the door of Tang Feishu's office alone. Please come in, Tang Feishu's gentle voice sounded. After Lin Chen entered the office, he found that there was no one in it. Just when he was wondering, Tang Feishu came from the side and hugged Lin Chen. You naughty brother, you're so slow. It's so painful for you to wait. Tang Feishu stuck to Lin Chen like a spoiled child. Sister Shui, this is not good. It won't be appropriate for others to see it. Lin Chen tried to break free from Tang Feishu. It's okay, no one saw it. No one came into my office, and what does it have to do with them if I stick to my husband? Tang Feishu said childishly. Sister Shui, you can't let me stand there forever. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishu with an aggrieved expression. Hee, that's right, it's my fault. Tang Feishu pulled Lin Chen to sit down on the sofa. Silly brother, do you miss your sister? Tang Feishu smiled charmingly. I don't think so. That's not what a bad sister likes. Really? But I miss my husband and brother so much. What should I do? Tang Feishua approached Lin Chen and started acting coquettishly. Ring ring ring, Tang Feishua's phone rang. Damn it, that blind man disturbed my loving husband's younger brother. Tang Feishua picked up the phone and cursed with an angry expression. Mom, what's wrong? Tang Feishua saw that the caller was her mother, so she quickly answered the call and shouted. What are you doing? Why are you so late in answering the phone? Tang's mother asked jokingly. Hee, then Mom, can you guess why? Tang Feishua did not forget to reach out and pinch Lin Chen while chatting with her mother. His Lin Chen took a breath of cold air when he was pinched. Tang's mother, who had a keen sense of hearing, could hear the noise on the other end of the phone. What's that noise over there? Nothing? Mom, haven't you been urging me to go on blind dates? Tang Feishua replied with a smile. Chapter 11, Tang's mother summoned. What? You have a boyfriend? Then bring him back tonight so we can see him. Tang's mother said happily. Okay, I'll bring him back to see you tonight. Tang Feishua assured again and again. Hee. My husband's younger brother, come home with me for dinner tonight. My parents want to see you. Besides, you haven't seen them for a long time, right? Tang Feishua said with a smirk. Ah, that's not good. It's not appropriate to go to your house so early. Lin Chen declined Tang Feishua's request. My parents want to see you. Can't they bear not to go? Tang Feishua pleaded with a heartbroken look. Oh my god, this devil actually uses my aunt to pressure me. Forget it, is there any problem with going? Lin Chen muttered in his heart. Okay, let's go and buy some gifts to send over. Lin Chen stood up and urged. Mom and Dad? We're back. Tang Feishua shouted as she entered the room. Are you back? By the way, where is your boyfriend? Tang's mother had an expression of expectation and worry. He's coming. Tang Feishua answered while making way. Hello, Auntie. We haven't seen each other for a long time. Lin Chen came in carrying 2 boxes of gifts and said politely. You are, Lin Chen. It's you. I really didn't expect it to be you. Come in and talk. Tang's mother invited Lin Chen in directly. Old Tang, come out for a moment. Your daughter is back with her boyfriend. Tang's mother shouted upstairs. TSK, no matter who it is, I won't agree. Dad, I have chosen this person. Don't even think about separating us. Tang Feishua grabbed Lin Chen and declared her sovereignty. Xiaochun. How could it be you? Could it be you who my daughter is talking about? Tang's father looked at Lin Chen in surprise. Dad, I'm hungry. Can I eat? Tang Feishua looked at her father and said coquettishly. Girl, please. Tang's father was about to turn around and cook, but was stopped by Tang Feishua. Dad, please stop cooking. Tang Feishua turned around and shook Lin Chen's arm, saying coquettishly, Good brother, can you help me cook? I want to eat the food you cook. Xiaoshua, do you keep your word? Do you think it's appropriate to ask guests to cook? Tang's mother criticized seriously. Aunt, it's okay. I just learned some new dishes. You can help me try them and give me some advice. Lin Chen held Tang Feishua's hand. Trigger mission, sumptuous dinner. Sister Shui, can you take me to the kitchen? Lin Chen reached out and gently pinched Tang Feishua's cheek. Okay, I'll take you there. Tang Feishua took Lin Chen directly into the kitchen and closed the door casually. You are so brave. You actually dare to pinch my face. Is it because I spoil you too much, or am I pampering you too much? Tang Feishua pretended to be angry. No, it's just that my sister's face is so cute, and my brother couldn't help but pinch it. Lin Chen directly responded with Tang Feishua's most commonly used move. Wow, my sister is mean to me and I'm so scared. Lin Chen pretended to be pitiful. Lin Chen, that's enough. Stop pretending to be pitiful. You don't look like it at all. Tang Feishua reached out and hit Lin Chen on the head. Let's start, I'll help you wash the vegetables. Tang Feishua rolled up her sleeves and prepared to help Lin Chen wash the vegetables. My dear sister, my dear wife, please don't do that. It's not good if the water gets frozen. Lin Chen quickly stopped her. In addition to feeling sorry for Tang Feishue, Lin Chen was even more worried about these dishes, hoping that they would be washed away by Tang Feishue. Chapter 12 Lin Chen Cooks. Kiss. After hearing Lin Chen's words, Tang Feishue hugged Lin Chen and kissed him deeply. Due to inertia, Lin Chen and Tang Feishue leaned directly on the stove. What's wrong with you? Tang's mother heard the noise and ran over to open the door and asked. You guys continue, I won't disturb you anymore. And Xiaoxue, please hurry up. Xiaochen needs to cook, so don't disturb him. Tang's mother teased after seeing the scene inside. This is all your fault. It's all your fault. Tang Feishue shyly clenched her fist and hit Lin Chen's chest. Okay, it's all my fault. Then, dear sister, can you please go out first? I want to cook. Lin Chen coaxed Tang Feishue to leave the kitchen. You girl, you are such a worry. Xiaochen is cooking in there, and you still follow him. Why are you so worried about him? Do you have to stick with him every day? What about work? Tang's mother kept scolding her. That's fine. I just feel uneasy. I just want to stick to him, even at work. Tang Feishue answered unreasonably. In the kitchen on the other side. Lin Chen looked at the ingredients in front of him and began to think about what dish to make. Xiaochen. The door opened and Tang's father walked in slowly. Uncle, is there something wrong? Lin Chen knew that Father Tang must have something to talk to him about. How long have you been together with Xiaoxue? Father Tang looked at Lin Chen with a serious look. It was just confirmed yesterday, but uncle, you can rest assured that I am sincere. Lin Chen guaranteed on the spot. Okay, we've watched you grow up, so of course I trust you. But we've spoiled this girl, and you might suffer. Father Tang patted Lin Chen's shoulder gently. I'll leave this girl to you. Let's start cooking. It's time to eat. Tang's father brought the dishes to the dining table and put them down. Tang Feishue and her mother got up and walked to the dining table, where they found a table full of delicious food. It seems that Xiaochen's cooking skills are not worse than yours. Tang's mother praised after looking at the dishes in front of her. At this time, Lin Chen also came to the dining table with the last soup, put it down and sat down. Uncle and aunt, please try my cooking and tell me if there are any shortcomings. Lin Chen reached out and served a bowl of soup to Tang's father and mother. Seeing that Lin Chen didn't serve her any soup, Tang Feishue said coquettishly, I want some too, dear brother, I want some too. Tang Feishue subconsciously pulled Lin Chen's sleeve and shook it continuously. Xiaoxue, how old are you? Can't you do it yourself? And you're still acting like a spoiled child here. Tang's mother scolded. Aunt, it's okay. I should take care of her. After all, it's my own girlfriend who should feel the pain. Lin Chen served Tang Feishue a bowl of soup, picked up a spoon and scooped a spoonful, blew it to his mouth and fed it to Tang Feishue. Tang Feishue kept smacking her lips. It tastes really good. I want to eat what you cook every day from now on, okay, dear brother. Complete the mission, a sumptuous dinner. Reward, culinary talent +5. Reward, intimacy +5. Sister Xue, do you want to tire me to death? Of course I can do it, but my extra charge will be very high. Lin Chen smiled and expressed his thoughts as he looked at Tang Feishue who was drinking soup. Are you sure? You want to charge extra, but isn't me, your sister, enough? Then tell me what you want? My internship certificate. Lin Chen's answer only earned him a roll of the eyes from Tang Feishue. Chapter 13 Wrong Room? Mom and Dad, let's go upstairs first. After dinner, Tang Feishue pulled Lin Chen directly back to her room on the second floor. Sister Xue, uncle, and aunt are still downstairs. Is it appropriate for us to come up? Lin Chen was worried that Tang's father and mother would have something against him. Tang Feishue gave a wicked smile, then slowly approached Lin Chen until she forced him in front of the wardrobe. You naughty brother, you are afraid that my parents will have an opinion, but aren't you afraid that I will have an opinion? Tang Feishue reached out and grabbed Lin Chen's chin and moved close to Lin Chen's ear and blew gently. In an instant, a faint scent of perfume spread out, attracting Lin Chen's attention. Sister Xue, did you spray any perfume? It smells so good. Lin Chen's cheeks turned red instantly and he muttered shyly. You know what? My naughty little brother, you look so cute now. I like your cute look the most. It would be best if you could take the initiative to let me love you. Tang Feishue's charming voice sounded in Lin Chen's ears. No! Lin Chen, you have to hold on. Don't be so easily charmed by her. Lin Chen bit his lips slightly to keep himself awake. Forced awakeness detected. Reward, self-healing talent plus 5. Reward, self-regulation talent plus 5. Sister Shui, don't be like this. I hope you can be more reserved. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue seriously. Why? You should be reserved towards outsiders. Why should you be reserved towards your husband and brother? Tang Feishue answered with a charming smile. Forget it. I won't tease you anymore. Look how red your face is. I'm going to wash up. Tang Feishue turned around and left. Muah. Before Lin Chen could react, Tang Feishue turned around and kissed him on the face again. Hee hee, to be honest it feels pretty good. Lin Chen said with a smug smirk. You, Sister Shui, what are you doing? This is not your room, right? Lin Chen suddenly found Tang Feishue appearing at the door of his room. I know. Can't I go back later? Now I just want to show some love to my handsome husband's younger brother. Tang Feishue threw herself on the bed and lay beside Lin Chen regardless of Lin Chen's objection. Xiaochen, brother, husband, hug me. Tang Feishue acted coquettishly beside Lin Chen and moved closer to Lin Chen. Seeing this, Lin Chen sighed helplessly. Okay, there's really nothing I can do to Sister Shui, just one time. Lin Chen directly hugged Tang Feishue into his arms. Sister Shui, are you really not afraid that I won't be able to do it well? That project is not easy to do. Shoo. Don't talk about work without your president. I am your girlfriend and your wife now. Tang Feishue covered Lin Chen's mouth with her hand and reminded him softly. Don't you want to take good care of your sister, your wife? Tang Feishue approached Lin Chen and asked. The voice made people feel numb all over. I found out. You didn't go into the wrong room. You came here on purpose. Sister Shui, I started to wonder what you would do if you didn't see me for a day. Lin Chen asked mischievously. Hee hee, that's right. I'll think about it. Tang Feishue pretended to be in deep thought, and after a while she spoke, I have a solution. Why don't you just move into my office? Ha ha. Lin Chen subconsciously twitched the corner of his mouth when he heard Tang Feishue's answer after a long moment of contemplation. Sister Shui, you should have been prepared like this from the beginning. Hee hee, my brother is so smart. I'm going back to my room. Don't miss me. Tang Feishue turned and left. Chapter 14 Show of Love. What a nice smell. Who is cooking in the kitchen? Tang's mother went downstairs and smelled a fragrance coming from the kitchen. Good morning, Auntie. Breakfast is ready. Come and try it to see how it tastes. Lin Chen came to the dining table carrying a large bowl of white porridge. Stinky brother, thank you. It wasn't you who did this, was it? Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen admiringly. Yes. Am I great? Shouldn't you reward me? Lin Chen smiled and hated the reward. You are so eager to get the reward, hee hee, that's fine. I'm just afraid you don't dare to accept it. Tang Feishue approached Lin Chen with a smirk on her face, not caring at all that her parents were around. Muah. How about it? Do you like this reward? I can give you more of this kind of reward. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen like a big bad wolf. No, this reward is enough. I can't afford too much. Lin Chen hurriedly stopped Tang Feishue from continuing to reward. Tang's mother couldn't stand it any longer and looked at the two of them and urged them, okay, we are hungry, but we don't like dog food. Xiaochen, brother, let's go shopping. Tang Feishue asked Lin Chen with a charming smile. Today? Let me see if I have time. Lin Chen took out his mobile phone and checked the messages. What else are you busy with? Today is Saturday and you have a day off. Besides, if you don't spend time with your girlfriend, who else do you want to spend time with? No, that's not the case. Lin Chen replied quickly. After breakfast, the two drove directly to the Xingyue shopping mall. Here? Sister Shui, why did you think of coming here? Lin Chen asked while looking at Xingyue shopping mall. This shopping mall was one of the places Tang Feishue didn't like to come to in her previous life. The only time she came here was when she accompanied me. Nothing? I think there's nothing wrong with strolling around here. Tang Feishue directly put her arm around Lin Chen and leaned on his arm and acted coquettishly. Sister Shui, you are becoming more and more fond of acting like a spoiled child. Can't I stand it anymore? Lin Chen shuddered. Yes. So, brother doesn't like his sister to be like this? Tang Feishue said gently close to Lin Chen's ear. The actions of the two people made the people around them envious. Wow. That's so sweet. I want a boyfriend like that, too. Exactly, and this girl is so beautiful. God, please give me one like this. Cough cough. A sudden coughing sound interrupted the scene where Tang Feishue forcibly pulled Lin Chen to show their love. Si Xinshin. Tang Feishue heard the voice and looked over to find that it was Si Xinshin. Hello? Lin Chen just greeted Si Xinshin politely when he saw her. Even a simple greeting made Tang Feishue unhappy. Stinky little brother, does it look good? Tang Feishue stared at Lin Chen with a jealous look. Are you jealous, or do you think you are no match for me? Si Xinshin looked like she was watching a show. Xiaochen, look, she is bullying me, you have to help me. Tang Feishue quickly shook Lin Chen's arm and acted coquettishly. After hearing Tang Feishue's words, Lin Chen just glanced at the two women and fell into deep thought. Trigger selection task, mediate conflict. Choice 1, help Tang Feishue. Option 2, mediation. Xiaochen, please say something. Tang Feishue pulled Lin Chen's sleeve coquettishly. Sister Shui, there's really no need to worry about this matter. Are you worried about me, or do you lack confidence in yourself? Lin Chen scratched Tang Feishue's nose and replied with a doting look. Okay, I'll listen to you. Tang Feishue nodded obediently in response. Chapter 15, Catch Dolls. Since you're all fine now, let's go for a walk. Lin Chen spoke only after he realized that the two had reconciled. No, you guys go ahead. I'm here to do some business. I'll leave first. Si Xinshin replied, then turned and left. Complete the task, mediate the conflict. Reward, game talent +5. Reward, intimacy +5. Xiaochen, good brother, I want to go catch dolls. Okay? Tang Feishue looked at a doll machine and shook Lin Chen's arm to act cute. Hey, Sister Shui, you are so old, and you still like these things. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue helplessly. Tang Feishue squatted on the ground with the posture of a child. I just want this doll. Sister Shui, this is a shopping mall. Can you please not be like this? There are so many people watching us. Lin Chen squatted down and reached out to gently rub Tang Feishue's hair to comfort her. Then, can you help me catch one? Tang Feishue stared at Lin Chen pitifully and choked. Trigger the check-in task, check in at the amusement park. Punch in and sign in task? What does this mean? Going to the amusement park to punch in, why do I feel like something is wrong? Lin Chen had an ominous premonition the moment he saw the sign in task. Lin Chen came into the amusement park, and just as he stepped into the amusement park, a mechanical sound rang out. Sign in task completed. Reward, Huaxia currency +30,000. Reward, game talent +5. Reward, intimacy +5. Lin Chen, it's that claw machine. Let's go over there. Tang Feishue pulled Lin Chen directly towards the claw machine. Trigger task, catch dolls. What? Explain to me what your system means. You tricked me here and asked me to catch dolls. Lin Chen looked at the task interface helplessly. Do you want to make me angry? Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen with a coquettish expression. If I get angry, the consequences will be very serious. Really? Why do I feel that Sister Shui won't be angry? Because Sister Shui knows that I will help her catch the dolls. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue lovingly and spoke. Lin Chen came to the claw machine and looked carefully before finding the doll that Tang Feishue liked. Sister Shui, is this the doll you like? Lin Chen asked, pointing to a rabbit doll. Yes, dear, can you help me catch it? Tang Feishue pulled the corner of Lin Chen's clothes and said coquettishly, can you? Good brother, I like this very much. Okay, watch me. Lin Chen carefully controlled the joystick and buttons of the claw machine, and when the time was right, he pressed the button directly. Wow! That's great, this is the doll. Tang Feishue was so surprised when she saw the doll Lin Chen caught that she hugged Lin Chen. Muah! Thank you, little brother, this is what I've always wanted. Tang Feishue looked at the rabbit doll in Lin Chen's hand with a happy look. Sister Shui, I have a question for you. Lin Chen asked curiously, why do you still like this thing? This should be something I gave you when you were a child. You'll get used to it. I thought you didn't like this. Complete the task, catch the doll. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, game talent +5. Reward, boyfriend power +5. Can the system ask what boyfriend power can do? Lin Chen asked curiously while looking at boyfriend power. Chapter 16. The president is slacking off. When Lin Chen arrived at his workstation at the company on Monday morning, old Lu beside him could see that Lin Chen was not in good shape and looked completely exhausted. Lin Chen, what's wrong with you? You haven't been tormented by your blind date all night, have you? Old Lu said with a smirk on his face. After hearing what Lao Lu said, Lin Chen pulled the corners of his mouth helplessly and revealed an awkward smile. What you said is almost the same, but it's not about being a blind date, it's about being a project. Last night, Lin Chen, who was lying on the sofa leisurely watching TV with Tang Feishui, received a call saying that the client of that project suddenly asked for a preliminary plan in advance, which made Lin Chen stay up all night to write the plan. Oh, this project is a pitfall. I really don't know why you accepted it. Mr. Tang is really making things difficult for me. Old Lu said as if he was feeling sorry for Lin Chen, but Lin Chen didn't think there was anything wrong, because Lin Chen stayed up all night last night, and Tang Feishui also stayed with him until 12 o'clock in the evening. In the end, Lin Chen asked Tang Feishui to go back to the room to rest. Lin Chen, I heard that you have to submit the preliminary plan for your project in advance. Is that okay? If not, don't try to be so stubborn. Another intern came over and said with a sarcastic expression. Deng Kuei, how do you know that I haven't completed the preliminary plan? Lin Chen took out a folder and shook it in the air. Lin Chen, President Tang asked you to come up because of a project matter. At this time, the supervisor came to Lin Chen and reminded him. Knock, knock, knock. Lin Chen came to the door of Tang Feishui's office and knocked gently on the door. One short knock, two long knocks, and one short knock. This was the secret code they had agreed upon. Please come in. Tang Feishui knew that the person at the door was Lin Chen, so she greeted him in a very gentle voice, and she also left her seat and went directly to the door to greet Lin Chen. My dear brother, you are here. You made me wait for you for so long. Tell me how you plan to compensate me. Tang Feishui hugged Lin Chen directly. Lin Chen and Tang Feishui came to the computer desk and sat down together. Lin Chen saw the computer screen on the desk out of the corner of his eye. Oh my god, it's a TV series. This devil actually watches TV series during work hours. Lin Chen discovered the TV series playing on the computer. Hee, my dear Mr. Tang, what are you doing in the office? Lin Chen said jokingly. What am I doing? Of course I'm here thinking about my brother. Tang Feishui approached Lin Chen and acted coquettishly. Hee, I don't believe it. You are clearly watching TV here and you say you miss me. Do you think your younger brother is stupid and easy to bully? Lin Chen pretended to be angry. Tang Feishui suddenly remembered that she hadn't turned off her video player. No, husband and brother, you listen to my excuses, and not my explanation. Lin Chen approached Tang Feishui and pushed her to sit on the chair, then he moved his whole body close to Tang Feishui. Really? Then please explain it to me. I was just slacking off and thinking of you. I was just watching TV by the way. Mainly, I missed you. I swear I really missed you. Tang Feishui swore with a solemn look. Moo-ah. Lin Chen gently kissed Tang Feishui on the forehead. Hee, why are you so obedient? I like you so much. You. Humph. You stinky little brother, you actually bullied me. I won't let you go. Looks like your sister still needs to love you well. Chapter 17. Let us go public. When Lin Chen saw Tang Feishui's wolf-like expression, he subconsciously stepped back and took defensive measures. What do you want to do? This is an office, and it's still working hours. Lin Chen tried to stop Tang Feishui. I'm not doing anything. I just thought of an interesting idea. What do you think will happen if I announce our relationship? Tang Feishui pulled Lin Chen's tie and brought him closer to herself. What? You're going too far. Lin Chen protested in a serious manner. Really? But I think this is a very good idea. We can give it a try. Okay, let's decide on this topic. Tang Feishui decided to make their relationship public. Hee, sister, do you still want this thing? Lin Chen waved the preliminary plan in his hand. Tang Feishue looked at the plan in Lin Chen's hand with charming eyes, and the next second the corners of her mouth rose. Stinky brother, are you threatening your sister? Tang Feishue elegantly opened the drawer and took out a certificate and placed it on the table. Your internship certificate. I heard you're about to submit it. Trigger selection task, public relationship. Choose a hard rejection, hurt Tang Feishue's heart, lose the internship certificate, have her favorability plummet to 0, and be kicked out by her family. Choice 2, compromise and give up, favorability increases, random talents increase. P.S. This may cause jealousy among some colleagues. Oh my god, this system is such a shit. No matter which option I choose, there will be a negative reaction. Lin Chen sneered as he looked at the rewards on the interface. Sister Shui, can we both take a step back? Give me your internship certificate, and we can announce our childhood sweetheart relationship for now. I don't think it's time to be a couple yet. Lin Chen expressed his thoughts in a second-best way. Why isn't it the right time? I just want to be open with you. Tang Feishue looked sad. Sister Shui, don't be angry. I'm just an intern now, and you've revealed how they see me, and you're the secret crush of all the boys. Lin Chen gently scratched the tip of Tang Feishue's nose. Well, okay, you are right, I understand. Then let's announce our childhood sweetheart relationship. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen aggrievedly and answered. Yeah, I knew Sister Shui was the best. Lin Chen replied with a smile. Lin Chen placed the preliminary plan on the table and pushed it in front of Tang Feishue. Sister Shui, this is the plan I came up with last night. Take a look. Tang Feishue looked at the details of the plan in front of her with a surprised expression. No way, you came up with this? Yes, is there any problem with this? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue with a surprised expression. Yes. The plans you came up with are so good, what will happen if you take them seriously? Tang Feishue approached Lin Chen. As expected, I guessed right. Our younger brother is really strong. From now on, I will rely on you, my husband, to support me. Tang Feishue said coquettishly. Muah. That's not a problem, but can my salary be improved a little? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue in front of him with a serious expression and said gently. You want a raise in salary? How do you want it to be raised? Now that you have me, isn't your salary high enough? Tang Feishue looked charming. Chapter 18, Lunch Together. Sister Shui, can you please take a look at the results of my data analysis and see how to use it? Lin Chen asked Tang Feishue gently. What should I say about this? Of course I am confident in the ability of my husband's younger brother. You can handle the rest of the details. I trust you to do things. Tang Feishue approached Lin Chen and gently pinched his cheek. Sister Shui, it's getting late. I'm going downstairs to eat. We can talk later if you have anything to say. After seeing the time, Lin Chen stood up and prepared to leave. Where are you going? Where are you going, you naughty brother? You are not a good boy like this. Tang Feishue stood up and hugged Lin Chenjiu and questioned him. Sister Shui, I'm hungry and I want to eat. I know, I didn't say I wouldn't let you eat. Tang Feishue winked at Lin Chen with a coquettish expression. I just want you to have lunch with me. This is not appropriate. How can I eat in the president's office? Lin Chen spoke out directly to object. This is my decision. Just stay here and don't run away. You don't have to worry about the rest. Tang Feishue pressed Lin Chen directly on the sofa. Assistant Wu, please pack 2 lunches for me and send them to me. 2 at a time. Tang Feishue picked up the phone and instructed. Oh my god, it's over now. I was discovered having dinner here with Sister Shui. I'm afraid I'm going to become a public enemy. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue viciously. Sister Shui, you did this on purpose. Lin Chen stood up, but found that Tang Feishue had a rope in her hand. Wait, Sister Shui, where did you get this rope? What are you going to do? You can't do this. Lin Chen curled up and looked at Tang Feishue. I borrowed this rope from the logistics department to tie up unwanted debris. It's your fault for being disobedient, brother, so I had no choice but to tie you up first. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen with a charming smile. Tang Feishue's charming smile at this moment was very dangerous to Lin Chen. When Lin Chen saw Tang Feishue approaching, he stood up and subdued her. Sister Shui, please be civilized and don't do anything rash. This will not do you any good, will it? Lin Chen's gentle voice sounded. Knock knock knock, there was suddenly a knock on the door. Come in. Tang Fei's cold voice sounded after the two separated. Assistant Wu came in with 2 lunches and found Lin Chen and Tang Feishui sitting opposite each other. Mr. Tang, here are your 2 lunches. Assistant Wu put the lunch down and said, enjoy your meal. Sister Shui, look at what you have done. How are you going to explain it now? You'd better explain it quickly. Lin Chen complained helplessly as he opened the lunchbox. What are you afraid of? I'll announce our relationship later. Tang Feishui picked up a carrot with chopsticks and put it into Lin Chen's bowl. You'd better hurry up, otherwise I won't make dinner. You can decide what to do with it. Lin Chen took a look at the carrots in the bowl and picked them up to eat. Not cooking dinner is absolutely not an option. Now Tang Feishui has to eat Lin Chen's meals every day and cannot skip it for a day. No, this is absolutely not possible. You can't not do it. I'm so cute and so well behaved. You can't stop me from eating good food. You can't be so cruel. Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen with a pitiful look and begged coquettishly. Have you thought about how to deal with this matter of mine? Lin Chen asked with a slight smirk on his face. Chapter 19 Semi-Public Identity. Lin Chen, you're back. You're willing to come back. After lunch break, old Lu saw Lin Chen returning to the office and walked up to him and joked. Old Lu, what do you mean? Why am I reluctant to come back? Will my coming back affect the good things you are doing? Lin Chen looked at everyone in the office and gave a strange smile. Deng Kuwei suddenly came in front of Lin Chen and looked at him with a sarcastic look. How can we compare with you? No matter what we do, we can't compare with you. You took a lunch break in President Tang's office. How dare you? Triggering the task the other party questions. Ha ha. Deng Kuwei, what do you mean by this? Just say it directly. Beating around the bush is not like your character. Lin Chen looked at Deng Kuwei in front of him with a cold expression and scolded him. Am I wrong again? Aren't you in President Tang's office? Deng Kuwei looked at Lin Chen sarcastically with an arrogant attitude. What's going on? What are you doing here? Don't you want to go to work? Tang Feishui suddenly appeared in front of everyone and scolded them harshly. Boss Tang, we're just trying to clear out someone who's been bothering you, Deng Kuwei said with a smug look on his face. It was him. Lin Chen, unaware of his own identity, actually stayed in Boss Tang's office during his lunch break, interrupting him. Are you talking about him? Tang Feishui pointed at Lin Chen beside her and asked. Seeing Deng Kuwei nod, she immediately showed an indifferent look. Oh, I see. He and I grew up together. We are childhood sweethearts. Is there anything wrong? You're right, brother. Tang Feishui pinched Lin Chen's cheek lovingly. Do your best to be with me in the future, and don't let me down. Deng Kuwei sneered after learning about Lin Chen's connections. Haha. This guy has connections. Does he have the ability? Strength? Do you think he has no strength? Tang Feishui looked at Deng Kuwei very seriously and asked. Seeing that the timing was almost right, Lin Chen stepped forward and came to Tang Feishui. Sister Shui, regarding that project, give me a few days and I will give you a complete plan. Okay, you'd better not make me wait too long. Tang Feishui replied with a smile, then turned around and left Lin Chen's office directly. Not bad. I didn't expect that you are Mr. Tang's childhood friend, or even childhood sweetheart. From now on, I will rely on you to take care of me. Old Lu waited until Deng Kuwei left in disgrace and then hurried forward to flatter him. Old Lu, I can't help you in this state. You know that President Tang really doesn't like such flatterers, so let's just continue working normally. Lin Chen said in a very serious tone. Lin Chen, what should we do with that man? Deng Kuwei seems hostile to you. Someone on the side reminded in a low voice. I know that everyone will be hated by others. No one can avoid this. Lin Chen said to Lao Lu with a calm expression. Okay, everyone, I need your help in handling this project. Lin Chen asked with his hands clasped together. No way, let's get started. Old Lu clapped his hands and gave instructions to everyone. Lin Chen's cell phone suddenly rang. Hearing this, Lin Chen picked up the phone and looked at it carefully and found that it was a text message from Tang Feishui. Chapter 20 Let us live together. Thank you for your hard work. After everyone finished their work in the evening, Lin Chen clapped his hands and greeted them. Well, let's go home first. Old Lu said with a smile, looking at Lin Chen in front of him. I'm back. Lin Chen spoke to the living room after returning home. My dear brother, you're back. Tang Feishui came directly to Lin Chen and hugged him, rubbing against him. My dear brother, I missed you so much, please give me a hug. Lin Chen nodded slightly and hugged Tang Feishui directly. Sister Shui, I'm a little tired after rushing back. Can I go take a shower? Sure. Husband, brother, remember to wash yourself and smell good. Sister likes brother to smell good. Tang Feishui said with a wicked smile. Sister Shui, don't act like a big bad wolf. Lin Chen shook his head helplessly and turned to go to the bathroom to wash up. System, are you there? The shower water splashed on Lin Chen's body. Ding. Host, I'm here. The system's mechanical voice sounded. You haven't replied to the question I asked you before, right? Lin Chen asked in a low voice. Host, are you asking me about the role of my boyfriend's power? A mechanical voice sounded. Yes, can you explain it? Lin Chen said with a serious expression. You can exchange for some props or items. The system answered simply, but you need to check in tomorrow to unlock the function. After washing up, Lin Chen returned to his room and threw himself on the bed. Ah! What's going on? Who is it? A shout caught Lin Chen's attention. Lin Chen turned around and found that Tang Feishui was lying on his bed. Sister Shui, why are you here with me? Or did I walk into the wrong room? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishui in confusion. Good brother, sister wants to rest here with you today, is that okay? Tang Feishui hugged Lin Chen's arm coquettishly. This is not appropriate. Let's rest together. Let's think about it. Go back to your room and rest. Lin Chen answered embarrassedly. No, I have to be here today. We are already a couple. Tang Feishui pounced on Lin Chen. You naughty little brother, do you want your sister to love you well? Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen charmingly. The moment Lin Chen was about to break free, he found that his arm was firmly held by Tang Feishui and she kissed Lin Chen. Brother, be good. It's getting late, I'm sleepy. Tang Feishui lay down on the bed next to Lin Chen and fell asleep on her side. Sister! You are doing this on purpose. You are resting with me. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishui viciously. Well, sister is sleepy. Don't let me leave here. I will never leave. I want to sleep. Brother, you can either stay up or stay with your sister. Don't even think about going out. Tang Feishui hugged Lin Chen's arm directly. Sister Shui, are you going to live with me today? Lin Chen discovered what Tang Feishui was thinking at this time. Brother is really smart. I have liked you for so long, and my requirements are not high. I just want to live with you like a real couple. Is it not okay to live together? Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen with a wronged look and begged. Well, okay, brother knows, but brother has only one request, that is, sister, please don't go too far. If I don't want to, can't you just do it? Lin Chen chose his last bottom line and asked. Okay, that's no problem. Tang Feishui looked unwilling, but still agreed to Lin Chen's request. Achieve shared rental achievement. Reward, planning talent +5. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, boyfriend power +10. Oh my god, this is all possible. Is there anything this system can't do? Lin Chen muttered as he looked at the interface with a helpless smile. Chapter 21, The Death of the Society. It's so heavy, what's pressing on me so heavily? After waking up, Lin Chen found that he was tied up with something very heavy. Oh my god, I forgot this devil sister is here with me. Lin Chen found Tang Feishui lying beside him and holding his arm tightly. I have to say, she's really cute. Lin Chen smiled as he looked at the sleeping Tang Feishui. Husband and brother, I'm hungry. Chicken legs, delicious chicken legs. Tang Feishui rubbed Lin Chen's arm and talked in her sleep. Lin Chen carefully pulled out his arm and placed the doll he had given her in his arms. Hey, why eat chicken legs so early in the morning? This guy is really something. Lin Chen came to the kitchen and complained. Host, what are you doing? The system's mechanical voice suddenly sounded. After hearing this, Lin Chen realized that he was cutting chicken legs to make a sandwich. So, you have to pamper your girlfriend no matter how annoying she is to you. Lin Chen skillfully cut the chicken leg. After Lin Chen finished getting ready, he checked the time and went to the bedroom. Sister Shui, get up. You still have to go to work today. No, I want to hibernate. I won't get up. Tang Feishui said coquettishly as if she didn't want to get up. Okay then, there will be no breakfast. Lin Chen replied helplessly after hearing Tang Feishui's words. No, I'm up. Tang Feishui sat up suddenly. You go out first, I'll change my clothes. Tang Feishui reminded Lin Chen shyly. Okay, I'll wait for you in the living room. Tang Feishui quickly came to the dining table and sat down. Wow, this looks delicious. What kind of sandwich is it? Tang Feishui asked as she picked up the sandwich. Hee, isn't chicken like what you want to eat? Lin Chen said jokingly, I heard you talking in your sleep and wanted to eat chicken leg meat. What? Oh my god. What did I say? Tang Feishui buried herself in the sandwich, so embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed. Lin Chen reached out and twisted Tang Feishui out, saying softly, Sister Shui, it's so crowded out there. Tell me, is there anyone here? Or am I an outsider? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishui angrily. Trigger sign and task, go to Shenkade Plaza. Hey! Shenkade Plaza? Where are we going and what are we going to do? Why does today's sign and task feel so confusing? Lin Chen muttered while eating a sandwich and looking at the task interface in front of him. Sister Shui, I have something to do outside later. Lin Chen was going to ask Tang Feishui for leave to go to Shenkade Plaza. No, I have to go to Shanghai to discuss something today, you must go with me. Tang Feishui directly rejected Lin Chen's request. When Lin Chen heard that Tang Feishui was going to Shenkade Plaza and wanted him to go with her, he wondered why he should ask for leave. Okay, I won't ask for leave. I'll listen to Sister Shui. Lin Chen quickly agreed not to ask for leave. Well, that's good. Husband and brother, finish eating quickly so we can go to the square together. Tang Feishui took a sip of milk. But I don't know what Sister Shui's main purpose for going there is? Lin Chen suddenly had a bad premonition. After all, he had heard about the turmoil in Shenkade Plaza in his previous life, but he didn't pay attention to it. It's just a small matter. Don't worry, I know how to handle it. Besides, don't I have my husband and brother by my side? You won't let anything get into trouble, right? Tang Feishui asked expectantly. Of course, how could I let Sister Shui get hurt? Lin Chen answered confidently. Chapter 22 Buying a Shop. Sister Shui, I heard that the situation in Shenkade Plaza is not good. What is going on? Lin Chen asked Tang Feishui with a serious expression. I'm not too sure about this. Let's go over and take a look. After all, we need to go to the scene to find out the answer. Tang Feishui gripped the steering wheel tightly. Husband, brother, can you help me deal with this matter? Tang Feishui asked in a coquettish tone. Ha ha. Sister Shui, do you think I can say no? Lin Chen answered calmly, holding his head with one hand and looking at the scenery outside the window. This is it. Let's wait for that person to come over. After all, someone else asked me to do this. Tang Feishui answered while looking at the empty shop in front of her. Shop. Sister Shui, you don't want to take over this, do you? Lin Chen understood instantly and asked nervously. Sign and task completed. Reward, business talent plus 5. Reward, boyfriend power plus 5. Reward, planning talent plus 5. Unlock, boyfriend power exchange function. Oh my god, I can only exchange some food ingredients and ordinary things? Lin Chen showed a helpless expression after seeing the exchange items on the interface. Little brother, can you help me take a look at this? Can I buy it? Tang Feishui took Lin Chen's arm and said coquettishly. You are the boss, you decide. Is it for the expansion of the coffee shop project? Lin Chen seemed to understand and asked. Yes, so I need my husband's younger brother. Please help me analyze whether this can be done. Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen with a cute expression. We need to go into the store to see if we can buy anything. Lin Chen stepped forward and went to the door of the store to check. Well, this shop looks good. Lin Chen looked at the shop and turned to Tang Feishui. Sister Shui, has that person arrived? At this time, a person came over. Hello, Mr. Tang, I am the owner of this store. The man stepped forward and introduced himself. Hello, let's go in and take a look at the store. The three of them went into the store together. Lin Chen looked at the structure inside the store. Trigger task, purchase shop. Sister Shui, let me take a look at the situation in this store. Lin Chen saw the task interface. After receiving the notification, Lin Chen looked around the store. Hey! This store looks pretty good. Lin Chen said to himself after looking at the store. Tang Feishui came to Lin Chen and took his arm. Stinky brother, what do you think? Well, I think this one is pretty good, but what about the price? Lin Chen stroked Tang Feishui's hair lovingly. This is the boss. Can you please negotiate the price? Tang Feishui replied helplessly. I see. This price is not acceptable, right? Sister Shui, just sit there and play with your phone. Leave this to me. Lin Chen promised confidently. Sir, can you please make the price of this store cheaper? Lin Chen asked after thinking for a while. Impossible. Okay, how about these two stores? I told you to count the store next to it together. Lin Chen suddenly planned to buy the store next to it, which made the other party at a loss. A total of 3.5 million, is this okay? The boss said bluntly. Okay, this is the price. Lin Chen agreed directly. Sister Shui, the total is 3.5 million. Just trust me, I won't cheat you. Lin Chen came to Tang Feishui and said. You naughty brother, what do you want to do? This price is more expensive than mine. Tang Feishui asked with a coquettish look. Sister Shui, this is a secret. I will give you a surprise when the time comes. Lin Chen answered confidently. Chapter 23 I want to eat fish. On the way back from buying the shop, Tang Feishui looked at the road ahead. You naughty brother, you've cheated me out of a lot of money today. Shouldn't you compensate your dear wife, sister? Tang Feishui said to Lin Chen with a charming smile. What? Me? That's certainly not a problem, but tell me what compensation you want. Lin Chen answered while checking the mall content for boyfriend power exchange. Sister suddenly wants to eat fish today. Brother, you can definitely satisfy me. If you can't, don't blame me for being rude. Tang Feishui smacked her lips. Fish? Lin Chen happened to find a secret recipe here, which turned out to be the secret recipe for 4 ways to eat fish. Okay, how about Sister Shui, let's make a bet. Lin Chen raised the corners of his mouth and revealed a wicked smile. Hee hee, that's fine. What's the point of betting? Just tell me directly, I won't be afraid. Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen with a proud look and answered. I'm going to make a fish today. You can try it and see if it tastes good. If it does, give me a reward. Lin Chen made the request with complete confidence. Hee hee, brother, you are bound to lose. Of course, if I win, you will just let your sister hold you while you sleep today. Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen with a gangster look. You hooligan. Sister Shui, it's not nice of me to be like this. Lin Chen rolled his eyes helplessly at Tang Feishui. Hee hee, I am a gangster. What can you do to me? You have to let me eat you obediently. Tang Feishui said with a wicked smile. Okay, I promise you, because I won't lose. Hee hee, really? Okay then, let's go buy some fish first. Lin Chen went straight to the supermarket. Boss, give me some fish. Tang Feishui looked at the various kinds of fish in front of her. Lin Chen is now opening the interface to purchase cheats. Purchase cheats. Obtained item, 4 ways to eat fish. Lost item, boyfriend power 5. It turns out that the common condiments are common items. This makes it easy. Lin Chen felt relieved after seeing the condiments and ingredients. Sister Shui, let me buy the things. Don't you know what kind of fish I want? Lin Chen said gently, hugging Tang Feishui's slender waist. Boss, 1 silver carp and 1 grass carp. After Lin Chen bought 2 fish, he went to buy some other ingredients. You naughty brother, aren't you cooking fish? Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen in surprise. Hee hee, Sister Shui, just wait patiently. You won't be disappointed with what I make. Lin Chen answered confidently. I'm so tired. Tang Feishui lay down on the sofa and complained of being tired after returning home. Sister Shui, you didn't do anything, did you? You're just very tired. It's best not to lie down as soon as you come back, or you'll turn into a pig. Lin Chen joked. It's okay. I'm not afraid of being unwanted. I've been fattened up by you, so it's only natural. Tang Feishuo smirked. I can't help it. After all, I'm yours. We are not married, you can't force me. Lin Chen retorted. I will marry you, and I won't get fat. Tang Feishuo said coquettishly. Stop talking, hurry up and cook. Do you want to starve your wife and sister to death? Oh, it's like this before we even get married. How am I going to live in the future? Lin Chen sighed helplessly. Tang Feishuo quickly stepped forward and kissed Lin Chen. Muah. Is it okay? You naughty brother, don't be ungrateful. Tang Feishuo said in a coquettish tone. Okay, I won't chat with my sister anymore and let's go cook. Lin Chen walked into the kitchen with the ingredients. Chapter 24 Unexpected Visitors. Brother, are you ready? I'm almost starving. Tang Feishuo shouted towards the kitchen as if she was almost starving to death. Lin Chen quickly cut the meat slices and put down the knife after a long time. Sister, wait a moment. If you are hungry, there are biscuits under the coffee table. You can eat them. Trigger mission, delicious food. Task rewards, talent, intimacy. This task seems to be relatively easy to complete. Lin Chen said to himself as he looked at the task interface. Dear brother Xiaochen, aren't you done yet? Your most lovely sister Shui is starving. Tang Feishuo suddenly poked her head out from the kitchen and blinked and said coquettishly. Sister Shui, the last dish is almost ready. We can eat when it's done. Lin Chen replied to Tang Feishuo. Ding. The sound of the oven was heard from the side. Lin Chen put on gloves, opened the oven, took out the grilled fish and put it on a plate. Lin Chen brought the grilled fish to the dining table and put it down. Sister Shui, it's time to eat. Today's dishes are boiled seafood, grilled fish, and shredded cabbage. Lin Chen introduced the dishes he made very professionally. Ding dong. Oh my god, who is here? It's so annoying. I hate being disturbed when I'm having dinner with my dear brother Xiaochen. Tang Feishuo went to open the door angrily and started cursing as she was about to open it. But the moment the door opened, Tang Feishuo unexpectedly changed her expression to a gentle one. I was wondering who it was. Xiaoxing, why are you here? Xiaoxing? No way. Lin Chen instantly realized that the person coming was none other than his sister Lin Xin. At the same time, he understood the purpose of this little girl coming here. Lin Chen walked straight to Tang Feishuo, took her hand, and looked at Lin Xin. What are you doing here, girl? Lin Xin looked at her brother with a pitiful look on her face. Brother. Xinger is hungry and there's no one at home. I only came here because I heard you were at Sister Feishuo's place. You can't bear to watch your sister starve, right? I can't do anything about this. After all, this is not my home. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishuo on the side and explained helplessly. Lin Chen originally wanted to use Tang Feishuo to force Lin Xin back home, but Tang Feishuo's answer made Lin Xin very happy. My dear, what you said is not right. What do you mean this is not your home? You are my dear, my home is your home, and I will be yours from now on. Tang Feishuo rubbed Lin Chen's arm and said coquettishly, since you are hungry, come in and eat something. Tang Feishuo immediately let go of Lin Chen and walked over to Lin Xin, holding her arm as they entered the restaurant together. Xiaochen, go to the kitchen and get some bowls and chopsticks for your sister. Oh, I see. Lin Chen originally wanted to send this little spy away, but he failed. When Lin Chen came out with the dishes and chopsticks, he heard Lin Xin's voice. No way, Sister Feishuo, you said all these were made by my brother. How is that possible? I have never seen him cook. Lin Xin looked at the dishes in surprise. What's the matter? Sister, if you don't believe me, you should believe your sister Feishuo. Lin Chen put away the dishes and came to Tang Feishuo. Muah. Lin Chen suddenly kissed Tang Feishuo. Sister Shui, it's time to eat. Aren't you hungry? Hey, dear Xiaochen, what's wrong with you today? You're so proactive. Tang Feishuo joked, is it because your sister is here? Chapter 25, Collusion. How does it taste? Lin Chen put down his chopsticks and looked at Tang Feishuo in front of him. Sister Shui, do you still remember the bet we made? Hee, of course. How could I not know that you were bound to lose? But why are you so determined to lose to me? Tang Feishui approached Lin Chen and lifted his chin. Xiaochen, if you want to sleep with me, just say it. It's not like I won't agree to it. You, Sister Shui, you are quite confident. Isn't there a fair and impartial person acting as the referee here? Lin Chen looked at his sister and said with a smile. What are you looking at? If I say you lose, then you lose. I think Xiaochen is not behaving well again. Tang Feishui's charming voice sounded in Lin Chen's ears. Okay, I'm going to take a shower. I won't stay here to watch you guys show off your love. You're really killing me. Wu Lin Xin said as if she couldn't stand it anymore, then turned and left. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, brother, you didn't do very well, so you still lost. Lin Xin turned around halfway through the walk and looked at her brother and gave her answer mischievously. Ha ha. Lin Chen smiled helplessly and didn't say anything. I'll go back to my room first. After Lin Chen finished packing, he looked at the two people on the side and said simply, then turned and went into his own room. System, how do you calculate this situation? Does it count as completing the mission? Lin Chen asked in a low voice while looking at the task interface. Complete the mission, delicious food. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, boyfriend power +5. Reward, cooking talent +5. It seems that the system is fairer. Lin Chen smiled with satisfaction when he saw the answer given by the system. Crunch. The door was opened, and Lin Chen knew that the person coming in was either Tang Feishui or Lin Xin. Lin Chen closed the book and looked up at the door of the room. Standing at the door was Lin Xin. Brother, are you serious? You and Sister Feishui used to be a pair of bickering lovers. Lin Xin looked at her brother with curiosity. What? How do you want me to answer you? You don't like it, and you will be satisfied only if it's not sincere? You were called by the old lady to test me, right? Lin Chen looked at Lin Xin with a serious expression and answered. Oh, yes. Brother, you also know what Mom's personality is like. She doesn't believe that you would be so honest to go on a blind date, and the person is Sister Feishui. Lin Xin said helplessly. Xiao Xin, I hope I didn't disturb your emotional communication with your brother. Tang Feishui said jokingly after seeing Lin Xin. No, my brother and I have nothing to discuss. I'll go back to my room first. Lin Xin turned around and left. Xiaochen, my good brother, you lost, so you have to accept the defeat. Tang Feishui threw himself directly onto the bed. How can I win? A bad sister is telling lies, and my sister is bribed by you. Lin Chen said angrily. Tang Feishui hugged Lin Chen and said gently, Be good, Xiaochen, don't be angry. Otherwise, how do you think Xiaoxin will reply to her mother when she goes back? Yes. Lin Chen replied, but soon realized something was wrong. Wait, someone has gotten me in. That's my mom, Sister Shui, stop yelling. Hee, I insist on calling you that. And don't you realize that Auntie really likes me calling her mom? So don't even think about running away. You are destined to be my brother and my boyfriend. Tang Feishui leaned close to Lin Chen's ear and blew a breath, future husband. Oh my god, you are indeed a devil, an absolute devil, my life. Lin Chen said with a wailing look. Tang Feishui threw herself at Lin Chen and hugged him tightly. Scream. Call for help. No one will come back to save you even if you scream your throat out. Just listen to your sister. Lin Chen no longer had the time to argue with Tang Feishui, so he just let Tang Feishui hug him. Unlock achievement, no longer resisting. Reward, intimacy +10. Oh my god, does this system have any bottom line? Lin Chen looked at the content of the prompt interface and was immediately at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Chapter 26 Spreading Dog Food in the Morning. Good morning, brother. The next morning, Lin Xin went downstairs and greeted Lin Chen when she saw him in front of her. Good morning. How was your rest yesterday? When are you planning to go back? Lin Chen asked with a smirk. You, brother, don't you want to see me so much? Lin Xin rubbed her eyes with a pitiful look and pretended to sob. What's wrong? Xiaoxin, who bullied you? Tell Sister Feishui and she will help you. After finishing washing up, Tang Feishui saw Lin Xin sobbing and went forward to comfort her. Sister Feishui, it's my brother who bullied me. Lin Xin pointed at Lin Chen who was arranging the dishes and accused him. Tang Feishue came directly in front of Lin Chen. Wait, Lin Chen, are you bullying Xiaoxin? Moo-ah. Before Lin Chen could react, Tang Feishue kissed him. Be good, don't bully your sister in the future. She finally comes here to play. Tang Feishue communicated gently. No, I need to eat. You are all bad people. You are showing off your love so early in the morning. How can I eat? Lin Xin quickly covered her eyes and complained. No, I want to tell my mom to let me go back. I can't stay here anymore. Lin Xin was about to take out her cell phone. Xiao Xin, if you have no other choice, eat before you leave. Tang Feishue reminded gently. After Tang Feishue settled Lin Xin, she signaled Lin Chen to prepare for dinner. Lin Chen brought out breakfast, a pot of nutritious porridge, side dishes, and buns. Xiaoxin, try this. The porridge, buns and side dishes are cooked by your brother himself. Look at the difference compared to those outside. Lin Chen picked up a bun and put it in Tang Feishue's bowl. Brother, where is mine? Lin Xin asked as she looked at Lin Chen's actions. Pick it up yourself. It's not like you don't know how to do it. Trigger task, morning dog food. When Lin Chen saw the task interface in front of him, the corners of his mouth curled up slightly and he revealed a helpless smile. Brother, you did this on purpose. Lin Xin could see that her brother was doing this on purpose. No, I don't. I have a good relationship with your future sister-in-law. Aren't you happy? Lin Chen looked at Lin Xin with a half smile. We have always been so loving, so, Xiaoxin, you can let your aunt rest assured, there will be no problem with us. Tang Feishue said sweetly while holding Lin Chen's arm. Sister Shui, it's time to eat porridge. Lin Chen scooped a spoonful of porridge, blew on it, and then fed it to Tang Feishue. Ah! Tang Feishue opened her mouth and took a bite, then put her hands on her cheeks with a happy expression. Wow! It's delicious. Xiaochen is really good at cooking. I want to eat your cooking every day from now on. Whoa! Hey, Tang Feishue, I think it's not a good idea for us to do this. How about we take her out for a walk later? Lin Chen saw that Lin Xin looked pitiful. Although the two of them like to bicker, they are siblings after all. How can a brother not love his sister? No problem. I just want to buy something too. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen with a sly smile. Sister Shui, your expression makes me feel very uncomfortable. What do you want to do? Lin Chen looked at the other person up and down nervously. Be good, don't be afraid. Sister won't eat you. Just wait and accompany us later. Tang Feishue picked up a side dish with chopsticks and started eating. Oh, okay. You'd better not cheat me. Lin Chen replied helplessly. Complete the task, morning dog food. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, custom talent +5. Reward, Huaxia coin 30,000. Unlock professional panel, psychology. Oh my god, is this reward a little too big, or am I going to run into some trouble later? Lin Chen knew that the better the reward, the bigger the trouble. Chapter 27 Couple Pajamas. For two of you, the total charge is 12 yuan. Lin Chen said with a smile after driving the car to the mall parking space. Oh. Let me scan you later. Lin Xin didn't react for a while and took out her mobile phone to scan the code. Tang Feishue quickly stopped Lin Xin from scanning the code. Silly sister, have you forgotten whose car this is? Where is the driver going to collect the fare? Brother, you lied to me again. Sister-in-law, you have to take good care of my brother. Lin Xin acted coquettishly and cutely to Tang Feishue. Okay, then you can do it, girl. After getting off the car, the three of them walked together to the door of a bag store. Hee. Brother, I want this. Lin Xin smiled mischievously and pointed at the store. What? Bag? Lin Xin, what are you thinking about? Be good, this is not suitable for you. Lin Chen persuaded gently. Xiaochen, I want it too. Let's go in and take a look. Tang Feishue pulled the corner of Lin Chen's clothes in a coquettish manner. Well, okay, go in and see if there's one you like. I'll buy it for you. Lin Chen gently reached out and stroked Tang Feifei's hair. Humph. Brother, you are biased. You care about your sister-in-law and don't love your sister anymore. Lin Xin looked at Lin Chen with a resentful look. Let's come back here later. I want to see that shop. Tang Feishue pointed to a shop not far away. Oh my god, it's a couple's shop. It's the largest couple's shop here. They sell everything from couple sofas to couple socks. Lin Chen instantly understood Tang Feishue's thoughts. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue and found that Tang Feishue was looking at him with a wicked smile. Xiaochun, let's buy couple pajamas. Tang Feishue looked Lin Chen up and down. Sister Feishue, you look like a big bad wolf looking at a little lamb. Lin Xin said with a wicked smile, hee hee, it looks like my brother is in danger tonight. Tang Feishue picked up a cute pajamas and placed it in front of Lin Chen to compare. Well, this one suits you very well, very cute. No, I will never wear this pajamas. Lin Chen protested by looking at the pajamas in Tang Feishue's hand. Trigger mission, couple pajamas. Task content, accept or choose a pair of couple pajamas. Task rewards, talent, intimacy, and boyfriend power. Oh my god, it looks like I can't escape this time. Lin Chen said viciously as he looked at the task interface in front of him. Sister Shui, can I choose? This one is too cute. It's so embarrassing. I don't want to wear something like this. Why not? Aren't dinosaur pajamas cute? Tang Feishue compared them again with an expression of interest. Sister Shui, my good sister and good wife, let me choose a pair of couple pajamas by myself. Lin Chen said softly in Tang Feishue's ear. Well, okay, but you have to let your sister love you well tonight. Tang Feishue's gentle voice sounded in Lin Chen's ears. Okay, I agree. Lin Chen agreed to Tang Feishue's conditions helplessly. Hee hee, then go and take a look at what kind of pajamas you can get. It's best not to make your sister unhappy. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen with a domineering look. Okay, I got it. I will definitely choose this carefully and make Sister Shui satisfied. Lin Chen started looking for pajamas with a smirk on his face. Sister Feishue, I don't think my brother is so honest. Do you want to go and take a look? Lin Xin, as Lin Chen's biological sister, knew what he was thinking. Chapter 28 Xiaochun, I want to eat ice cream. Well, this pajamas must be good. I think it's pretty good. I think Sister Shui will like it. Lin Chen looked at the pajamas in his hand. What kind of pajamas would I like? Tang Feishue snatched the pajamas and started looking at them. Wow! I didn't expect that our Xiaochun would like this. It seems that it's my fault for not taking care of you. Tang Feishue joked. Sister Shui, can you please say a word? Lin Chen hugged Tang Feishue's slender waist and pleaded gently, Good sister, I know you won't let your brother down. This is very appropriate. No. This is too much. It's so embarrassing. Tang Feishue's cheeks flushed. Ha, Sister Shui, what are you thinking about? Look at what kind of pajamas they are, aren't they just Cheongsam-style pajamas? What do you think they are? Lin Chen slowly supported the back of Tang Feishue's head. Muah. Lin Chen kissed Tang Feishue directly, Sister Shui, are you stupid? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue with gentle eyes. Yes. And I heard that silly sisters all like to eat ice cream. Tang Feishue said coquettishly after seeing the ice cream, so, Xiaochun, I want to eat ice cream, you buy me ice cream or you can make ice cream there. Tang Feishue directed Lin Chen's gaze towards the ice cream shop on the side. Xiaochun, I know you won't let me go without some. After all, Xiaochun loves me very much. Tang Feishue pulled Lin Chen to the front of the stall before he could answer. Boss, can I make it myself? Tang Feishue asked the boss curiously. Well. Sure, but can you do it? The boss looked at the three of them curiously, with an expression of disbelief. Of course. Tang Feishue answered the boss, then reached out and pulled the sleeve of Lin Chen beside her. Xiaochun, I want to eat ice cream. Can you make it for me? It must be delicious. If you don't, I will be angry. Tang Feishue threatened in a coquettish tone. Woo-woo. When Tang Feishue saw that Lin Chen did not respond, she reached out and gently hit Lin Chen's chest. I don't care. I want to eat. I want to eat. Tang Feishue acted like a spoiled child. Oh my god, the president of Feishue Group acts like a child just for the ice cream he made for me. Lin Chen smiled helplessly after watching Tang Feishue's actions. Trigger task, make ice cream. Ha, I can't run away now. The task interface that suddenly popped up made Lin Chen realize instantly that he couldn't hide at all. Lin Chen came to the ice cream making machine and turned on the boyfriend power exchange function. Yeah, I was right. Luxurious ice and snow. This ice cream actually has effects. Lin Chen looked at the introduction of the ice cream. Buy it. Lin Chen bought the ice cream making method and the individual recipe. Purchase item, luxurious ice and snow making method. Purchase item, top secret formula. Item deducted, boyfriend power 4. Xiaochen, can you do it? My requirements are not high. As long as Xiaochen can do it, it's fine. Tang Feishue continued to act coquettishly and urge. I won't do this to you. Sister Shui, just wait patiently. Lin Chen pretended to be angry. Okay, Xiaochen, don't be angry. I won't rush you anymore. Tang Feishue quickly apologized and sat aside, waiting patiently. Chapter 29 Sweet Ice Cream. Boss, do you have all these things? Lin Chen wrote the things and handed them to the boss and asked seriously. Yes, I do have some. I wonder what you are going to do with them. The boss took out the ingredients and handed them to Lin Chen puzzledly. Lin Chen turned on the machine and started operating it. Lin Chen covered the base with various dried fruits and nuts, and then added ice cream. Wow! It looks so beautiful. And it must be delicious. Lin Chen's actions quickly attracted a group of people. Dear Xiaochen, are you ready? Tang Feishue came directly to Lin Chen and asked curiously while looking at the ice cream made by Lin Chen. Be good, it will be done soon. We just need to do the last step. Lin Chen stroked Tang Feishue's hair lovingly. Sister Shui, sit down and wait. I'll bring it over when it's done. Okay, hurry up. I want to eat. Tang Feishue said to Lin Chen in a coquettish manner before leaving. Hey, could it be that she feels a sense of crisis because there are so many girls around me when I'm making ice cream? Lin Chen muttered secretly in his heart. Okay. After completing the last step, Lin Chen came to Tang Feishue with the ice cream. Sister Shui, the ice cream you wanted is ready. Would you like to try it and see how it tastes? Lin Chen handed the ice cream to Tang Feishue. No, I want you to feed me. I don't want to eat by myself. Tang Feishue directly acted coquettishly and asked Lin Chen to feed her. Is it appropriate for so many people to watch? I don't care, I just want you to feed me. Tang Feishue opened her mouth with a coquettish expression. Seeing Tang Feishue's actions, Lin Chen didn't know what to say, so he just fed Tang Feishue a mouthful of ice cream. It's so cold and sweet, and tastes really good. My Xiaochen's ice cream is still the best. Tang Feishue cheered with a cute expression. You. You are so cute. Sister Shui, is it appropriate for you to be so cute? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue with gentle eyes. Never mind that. I'm just like this when I'm with you. What can you do to me? Tang Feishue looked proud. Complete the task, make ice cream. Reward, boyfriend power +5. Reward, cooking talent +5. Reward, intimacy +5. The reward this time is within my expectations. Lin Chen looked at the task interface expressionlessly. Sister Feishue, can you give me a bite? Lin Xin ran to Tang Feishue and said. Xiao Xin, you can ask your brother to make one for you personally. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Xin with a gentle expression. Brother, I want one too. Lin Xin said coquettishly. No, I refuse. Don't learn from your sister-in-law. This trick won't work on you. Lin Chen directly rejected Lin Xin's request. Xiao Xin, forget it, if your brother doesn't want to cook, let's eat together. Tang Feishue took another spoon and handed it to Lin Xin. Delicious. After taking a bite, Lin Xin found that the ice cream made by her brother tasted very good. Brother, when did you learn how to make this? It's so delicious. Lin Xin looked at Lin Chen happily. Sister Shui, are you interested in something? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue nervously. Please don't go on. I'm so tired. Lin Chen prayed in his heart. Xiaochen, let's continue to look at other things. There are still some things we haven't bought. Tang Feishue suddenly pulled Lin Chen and turned away. Chapter 30 Buying a Couple's Sofa. Boss, do you have a couple's sofa? Tang Feishue said as she walked into the store with Lin Chen's arm around her. After seeing the name of the store, Lin Chen tried to break free from Tang Fei's hand, but Tang Fei was holding it as if she had been welded to him and he couldn't get away no matter how hard he tried. Sister Shui, can you please let me go? This isn't the right place. Lin Chen protested in a panic. I won't let go. What can you do to me? Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen as if she would never let go. Brother, what are you afraid of? Lin Xian walked forward and asked in confusion. Mr. Tang, you're here. Who is this? The store manager hurried forward to greet Tang Feishui when he saw her. Hello, this is my boyfriend. I came here with him to buy a sofa today. Do you have a couple's sofa here? Let's try it. Tang Feishui answered directly. This remark instantly attracted the attention and discussion of everyone around. No way, Mr. Tang's boyfriend, I didn't expect Mr. Tang to be in love. Oh my god. Why? Sister Shui, you did this on purpose. You're afraid something unexpected might happen, so you're ready to finalize the relationship. Lin Chen protested in a low voice. I see. Here's a sofa. What do you think of it? The store manager quickly introduced a very intimate sofa in the store. This is okay. Can I try it? Tang Feishui smiled charmingly after seeing the appearance of the sofa. Xiaochun, let's try it. Tang Feishui pulled Lin Chen and tried to give it a try. No, I won't try it even if you kill me. Sister Shui, you should know when to stop. Lin Chen quickly waved his hands in protest. Bang! Lin Chen was forced onto the sofa by Tang Feishui. Xiaochun, be obedient to your sister. Is it because your sister dotes on you too much? Tang Feishui got close to Lin Chen. The smell of perfume hit him in the face, forcing Lin Chen to bite his lips hard to calm himself down. Tang Feishui sat directly next to Lin Chen and leaned against him. Xiaochun, are you uncomfortable like this? Tang Feishui asked softly in Lin Chen's ear. If it's not comfortable, it will be fine if it's a little bigger. Lin Chen retorted directly. Okay, let's get up now. Tang Feishui stood up and left. Tang Feishui suddenly shouted, then squatted down and covered her calves with her hands. It hurts so much. My calf hurts a little. Tang Feishui covered her calf in pain. Seeing this, Lin Chen quickly squatted down and asked with concern, Sister Shui, how are you? Are you okay? I don't know. My calves hurt so much that I'm afraid it will be difficult for me to walk. Xiaochun, can you help me? Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen pitifully. How about I carry you back to the car? Lin Chen said in a teasing tone. Okay, I knew Xiaochun was the best, hug me. Lin Chen opened his arms and acted coquettishly. Trigger mission, Princess Hug. Task content, carry Tang Feishui back to the car in a princess hug. Oh my god, system, you think I'm not dying fast enough, right? Lin Chen was completely speechless after reading the content of the task. Lin Chen reached out his hands around Tang Feishui's waist and shoulders and picked her up. Wow! It really is a princess hug. So sweet. Hurry up and take a picture. It would be a shame not to capture such a beautiful scene. Brother, I'm afraid you won't be able to escape in this life. Lin Xin grinned. Tang Feishui also cooperated very well and put her arms around Lin Chen's neck, leaning her whole body in Lin Chen's arms. It's so comfortable like this. Can I not leave? Tang Feishui looked happy. Chapter 31 Calf Sprain. Lin Chen carried Tang Feishui into the car. Sister Shui, why are you so careless? You really made me worried. Although Lin Chen and Tang Feishui often quarreled, he would still worry if she was really hurt. It's okay. I think it's worth it to have you worry about me. Tang Feishui lay in the back seat. Xiao Xian, you sit in the front and let Sister Shui sit in the back. This way he will be more comfortable. Lin Chen said to Lin Xian with a concerned look. Good. The three of them got in the car and drove home. Complete the mission, Princess Hug. Reward, Intimacy plus 10. Reward, Boyfriend Power plus 5. Reward, Massage Talent plus 5. Massage? That's not good. I hope I'm not really hurt. Lin Chen became nervous the moment he saw the reward. Sister Shui, are you okay? Do you want to go to the hospital? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishui and asked anxiously. No need, I'm fine. We can just go back and rest. Tang Feishue said while enduring the pain. Lie on the sofa, I'll help you take a look, don't be so stubborn. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue with a serious expression. I'm really fine. Tang Feishue said seriously. Ha, Sister Shui, you still want to show off, right? Do you think I can't see it? Lin Chen rolled up his trouser legs regardless of Tang Feishue's obstruction. Oh my god. Lin Xian looked at the bruises on Tang Feishue's legs with a distressed look. Sister Feishue, it must be very painful. I'm fine, I can still walk. Tang Feishue said to prove that she could move. Tang Feishue, who was about to get up, was pressed down on the sofa by Lin Chen. Don't be so stubborn, you can't move. Lin Chen stared at Tang Feishue with a serious expression. Trigger system, calf massage. Task content, perform calf massage on Tang Feishue. I'll give you a massage first. After the situation is relieved, we'll go to the hospital for treatment. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue with a serious expression. No need. I'm fine. Tang Feishue quickly stopped him. Be obedient, otherwise I will be unhappy. Lin Chen scolded Tang Feishue angrily. Lin Chen pressed his hands on the bruised area of Tang Feishue and massaged it repeatedly. Tang Feishue could clearly feel the pain in her calf subsided. Xiaochen, why do I feel less pain now? Is it the effect of your massage? I didn't expect you could do massage. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen in surprise. Hee, I learned it. Do you feel better? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue worriedly and asked. I feel better now. I can go and rest. Maybe I'll be fine. Tang Feishue hugged Lin Chen. Can you carry me back to the room to rest? No, I'll take you to the hospital now. No matter what, we have to go to the hospital for a checkup. Lin Chen carried Tang Feishue into the car. Complete the task, calf massage. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, medical talent +5. Reward, boyfriend power +5. Brother, what should I do? It's my mom calling, what should I say? Lin Xian looked at the caller ID with a nervous expression. Just tell the truth, I didn't pay attention to Sister Shue's situation at that time. Lin Chen took the question directly. Lin Chen saw Lin Xian finish the call. How is it? What did the old man say? Lin Chen no longer cared about the outcome. He would accept it even if he was scolded. After all, it was he who insisted on letting Tang Feishue get up. Chapter 32. I'm sorry for wronging you. Hello. What's going on? The doctor asked seriously, looking at Tang Feishue and Lin Chen's arms. We went to look at furniture today, and it seemed like he twisted his foot when he got up. Lin Chen answered worriedly while looking at Tang Feishue and his arms. The doctor asked Lin Chen to put Tang Feishue on the hospital bed, and then he began to examine her. Brother! I hope my sister-in-law is okay? Lin Xian asked Tang Feishue with great concern. At this time, 4 people slowly walked over. Pa! One of the ladies raised her hand and gave Lin Chen a slap. You bastard, how did you get Feishue hurt? What did I tell you? The woman was none other than Lin Chen and Lin Xian's mother. Lin Chen nodded slightly and walked over to Tang's parents and bowed. Uncle, Aunt, I'm sorry. It's my fault. I didn't take good care of Tang Feishue. Father Tang helped Lin Chen up and looked at him kindly. Son, this is not your fault. Everyone would be hurt. As long as it's not a big deal, it's fine. Tang's father knew that this problem was not something Lin Chen could control, and it was probably caused by his daughter's misconduct. Doctor, how is her condition? Lin Chen rushed to the doctor and asked after seeing the doctor come out. It's okay, it's just a sprained calf, but it will still take some time to recover. You must take good care of her. The doctor answered and turned to leave. Lin Chen was the first to rush in and came to Tang Feishue. Are you okay? Lin Chen looked up and down Tang Feishue's calf with a nervous expression. Hee. Xiaochen, what's wrong with you? Are you worried about me? I'm so happy. Tang Feishue smiled happily when she saw that Lin Chen was worried about her, and soon noticed the red mark on Lin Chen's face. Who did it? Who hit you? Don't you know you are my boyfriend? Tang Feishue said angrily. Sister Shui, be good, don't worry about it, you don't dare to offend. Huh, just tell me who it is? Seeing this, Lin's mother stepped forward to explain, Fei Xue, it was Auntie who hit you. I heard that he didn't take good care of you and got you hurt, so I got angry and hit him. Auntie, it's not Xiaochen's fault. It was because I was naughty and didn't stand firmly. Tang Fei Xue defended Lin Chen. Seeing Tang Fei Xue's answer, Lin's mother said nothing more and turned around to leave with the others. Tang Fei Xue maintenance detected. Reward, intimacy +5. Thank you, Sister Shui. Lin Chen thanked. He. Are you going to thank me? Sure. I'll grant you one request. Tang Fei Xue approached Lin Chen with a charming smirk. Look, your sister is injured for you, don't you want to take care of her? Lin Chen now understood that Tang Fei Xue came forward to help and protect him just to get him to take care of her. It's okay, of course I will take good care of Sister Shui. Agree to Tang Fei Xue's request. Reward, nursing talent +5. Intimacy +5. Tang Fei Xue hugged Lin Chen and cheered happily, that's great. This time I can feel the full-time personal care of my dear Xiaochen. Wait, Sister Shui, was this what you planned from the beginning? Lin Chen looked at Tang Fei Xue in surprise. He. Tang Fei Xue nodded with a wicked smile, yes, otherwise why would I protect you? Chapter 33 Carry Me Up. After Lin Chen helped Tang Fei Xue buy the medicines that needed to be replaced at home, he pushed Tang Fei Xue in a wheelchair to the side of the car. Stinky Xiaochen, what are you looking at here? Do you think I can get in the car by myself? Tang Fei Xue looked at Lin Chen coquettishly, do you want me to beg you? Tang Fei Xue coughed lightly, then said in a coquettish voice, Dear, please, can you carry me to the car? I know you are the best. Tang Fei Xue's voice attracted everyone's attention, including the parents on both sides and Lin Xian. Ha ha. Brother, you're going to be in trouble now that you've met Sister Fei Xue. Lin Xian looked at the pair of bickering lovers with an air of anticipation. Lin Chen was worried that if Tang Fei Xue continued like this, it would attract more people's attention, so he picked up Tang Fei Xue and put her in the back seat of the car. Sister Shui, please, can you stop doing this? Do you want to kill me? I'm almost dying. Lin Chen hurriedly asked Tang Fei Xue to stop doing this. He. What's wrong? Are you scared? What did I say? Just listen to me, your wife. I won't treat you unfairly. Tang Fei Xue said with a smug look. When Lin Chen was about to leave the back seat, Tang Fei Xue grabbed him by the collar. Xiaochen, are you leaving like this? Shouldn't you give me some comfort? Tang Fei Xue gently tapped her lips with her index finger. One kiss isn't too much, is it? If you don't give it to me, I'll say you're bullying me. You. Lin Chen looked at Tang Fei Xue speechlessly. Muah. Tang Fei Xue pulled Lin Chen's collar and kissed him directly, letting him go after a few seconds. It's delicious. That's enough. Xiao Chen, let's drive. Tang Fei Xue ordered with a charming expression. Well, you, Sister Shui, don't go too far. Lin Chen looked at Tang Fei Xue fiercely and warned her. Oh, I understand. So what? Tang Fei Xue leaned on the back seat and asked back with an attitude of what can you do to me? What's the matter? Did you bully Xiao Shuat again, you little bastard? Mother Lin asked, staring at Lin Chen with her arms folded. No, how could I dare? Lin Chen explained hurriedly and drove away in shame. When they returned home, Tang Fei Xue looked at Lin Chen with a smile. Xiao Chen, can you carry me upstairs? I want to rest for a while. All right. Lin Chen immediately picked up Tang Fei Xue and said, Sell the pig. Lin Chen, can't you hug me more normally? What do you mean by selling a pig? Tang Fei Xue's angry voice rang out. Xiaochen, give me a princess hug, otherwise I will be rude to you. Tang Fei Xue threatened. Lin Chen ignored Tang Fei Xue's roar and directly carried her into the room and put her on the bed. Xiaochen, you want to take revenge on me, right? I didn't. Don't you think you've gained weight too fast? Lin Chen looked at Tang Fei Xue seriously and said. What? I'm fat? No way. Tang Fei Xue exclaimed, then looked directly at her figure. Tang Fei Xue, who discovered that she had a little bit of fat on her belly, complained, I really have some fat on my belly. It's all your fault, Xiaochen. This is all your fault. Who told you to cook such delicious food? Hey, my cooking is delicious, it's my fault. Sister Shui, can you please have some conscience? Lin Chen retorted helplessly. Humph. It's your fault. No need to explain. It's your fault, so I'm going to punish you. Tang Feishui accused with a righteous look. Okay, whatever you say is what goes on here. Lin Chen replied with a helpless look. He. Then I'll punish you by making you cook for me. I'm hungry. Tang Feishui changed the subject. Okay, I have no problem with that. Are you going to punish me or yourself? Lin Chen covered Tang Feishui with a quilt with a smile and turned to leave. Chapter 34 Lin's Nutritious Meal. Lin Chen came to the kitchen and searched for ingredients while calling the system. System, turn on the boyfriend power exchange function. Lin Chen said in a low voice. Lin Chen checked the recipe section in the boyfriend power mall. Hey! This looks like the recipe and preparation method for the nutritious meal. Lin Chen checked the price and chose to buy it directly. Obtained items, nutritious meal recipes and preparation methods. Consumable item, boyfriend power 2. This nutritious meal looks good. Lin Chen looked through the menu of the nutritious meal and looked for ingredients in the kitchen. Fortunately, there are still ingredients. Let's start. Lin Chen moved his hands. Trigger task, nutritious meal. Task content, make nutritious meals. Task rewards, intimacy, boyfriend power, talent. Lin Chen simply processed the ingredients according to the instructions in the recipe. Bang! Suddenly, there was a sound of something breaking, and Lin Chen became nervous instantly when he heard it. What happened? Did something fall? Lin Chen's first reaction was that something was broken. Lin Chen quickly came to the bedroom. Sister Shui, what's wrong? Lin Chen found a puddle of water on the broken glass on the ground. Sorry, I accidentally dropped the cup. Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen with a guilty expression. Are you okay? Where are you hurt? Lin Chen quickly came to Tang Feishui and carefully checked whether Tang Feishui was injured. I'm fine, sorry to have made you worry. Tang Feishui looked shy and didn't dare to look at Lin Chen. Lin Chen reached out and ruffled Tang Feishui's hair. Be good, lie down and rest. I'll go make you something to eat. Lin Chen turned and left, but returned to the bedroom after a while with a large plastic water bottle in his hand. Here, use this. Even if the pain causes you to let go, it won't break. Lin Chen put the kettle on the table. Lin Chen returned to the kitchen to continue preparing nutritious meals. Done. Lin Chen smiled as he looked at the nutritious meal in his hand. Sister Shui, it's time to eat. Lin Chen placed the food on the dining table above the bed. Hey! Today's dishes are a little different. Tang Feishui found that the food looked different from before. Tang Feishui looked at the food curiously and said. Of course. This is the Lin's nutritious meal I made. It's Sister Shui's exclusive nutritious meal. Lin Chen took credit. Xiaochen, are you trying to take credit for this? Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen with a joking expression. After taking a bite, Tang Feishui exclaimed, Oh my god. Xiaochen, your nutritious meal is not only healthy, but also very delicious. Complete the task, nutritious meal. Reward, nursing talent +5. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, boyfriend power +5. Lin Chen reached out and gently stroked Tang Feishui's hair. Be good, dear, if it tastes good, eat more. It will be good for your injury. Well, I don't know whether your nutritious meal is good for my injuries, but one good thing is that it makes me feel better. Tang Feishui blinked coquettishly. What do you want to do again? Just say it directly. Don't beat around the bush. After all, I know exactly what you want to do if you do this. Lin Chen gave Tang Feishui a direct look. TSK, that's boring. You've already guessed it. Now that you've guessed it, why don't you continue to guess what I want to do? Tang Feishui said with a smug smirk. Oh my god, where can I go to let you guess? Lin Chen picked up the water cup and handed it to Tang Feishui. Just tell me, I'll see if I can do it. Chapter 35 Carry me to the bathroom. Xiao Qinshan, can I eat some meat tomorrow? Although the nutritious meal is good, it's all vegetarian and I don't like it. Tang Feishui asked coquettishly with a cute expression. No, you need to supplement vitamins and nutrients now. Lin Chen directly objected. When Tang Feishui heard Lin Chen's words, she was not angry but instead pounced on Lin Chen and kissed him madly. Moo-ah. Smelly Xiaochen, can't I just eat something good? Tang Feishue's charming eyes made Lin Chen at a loss as to what to do. I can see if there is any meat to eat. Lin Chen had no choice but to agree in disguise. Can you get up? You're crushing me to death, Sister Shui, don't you know how heavy you are? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue pitifully. Sister Shui, are you trying to crush me to death? Humph. You actually said I'm heavy, right? Tang Feishue pinched Lin Chen's chin and blew on it, then let go of Lin Chen. I won't tease you anymore. I'm going to take a shower. Xiaochen, carry me to the bathroom. Remember, if you dare to challenge me, you're dead. Tang Feishue said in a threatening tone. I can't carry you. I'm afraid of spraining my waist. Lin Chen joked. You. Before Tang Feishue could say anything, Lin Chen picked her up and carried her towards the bathroom. Hey! There's already water in the bathtub, and there are rose petals. Tang Feishue said in surprise. Xiaochen, it can't be you who put the water in it. He, guess if it was me who added the water. Lin Chen put Tang Feishue down and bent down to test the water temperature. Yes, the water temperature is just right. There's a chair here for you to sit on and change your clothes. I'm in the living room. When you're done, tell me to carry you back to the bedroom. Lin Chen gave a few instructions and turned to leave. Lin Chen was bored and opened his phone to log into WeChat. He found that someone had him in his family group chat, so he quickly opened it to check. Lilac at Xingkenhai Wazi, how's Feishue? She called me but I didn't answer. Are you bullying her? Seeing this, Lin Chen felt that he had to speak. Xingchenhai, Mom, Sister Shui is taking a shower in the bathroom. Lilac, how could I have such a stupid son? He can't take a bath because of a sprain. Don't you know? Xingchen Dahai, I know, so I gave him something to prevent his calves from getting hurt. Xiao Chenchen, I'm done washing. Tang Feishue suddenly called out from the bathroom. Got it, I'll be there right away. Lin Chen replied and typed something to tell his mother that he was going to carry Tang Feishue to the bedroom. Why are you so slow? Tang Feishue, who was wearing couple's pajamas, looked at Lin Chen shyly and complained. I'm sorry, my mother called and said she couldn't get through to you. Lin Chen quickly explained. What? Mom is looking for me, give me the phone. When Tang Feishue heard that it was her future mother-in-law, she hurriedly looked around for the phone. Your hair isn't dry yet. And she's my mom, so please don't call her so affectionately, okay? Lin Chen said, looking at Tang Feishue who looked at a loss. Slow down, your foot isn't healed yet. Lin Chen settled Tang Feishue down, then looked for Tang Feishue's cell phone. Here you go. Don't move around in the future. This way your foot will recover easily. Lin Chen's gentle voice sounded. Oh, I understand. I will pay attention. Thank you for your concern, Xiaochen. I love you so much. Tang Feishue hugged Lin Chen and prepared to kiss him madly. Wait, don't do this, I can't stand it. Lin Chen expressed his resistance in a tactful way. Chapter 36 Dressing Change. What? You can't stand it? Why? Am I not good to you? I just want a kiss. Tang Feishue said aggrievedly. Humph. I'm sad. You hurt me, and you're the kind that can't be comforted. Tang Feishue put on an angry look. Be good and stop making trouble. It's time to change your medicine. After Lin Chen settled Tang Feishue on the bed, he turned around and took out a piece of plaster from his bag. Lin Chen, what is this? What are you going to do? Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen's actions with curiosity. He. Lin Chen suddenly laughed evilly. Guess what I want to do? Lin Chen's expression frightened Tang Feishue. Don't do anything rash, dear Xiaochen, I'm your wife. Ha, look how scared you are. Don't worry, I will change the medicine for you. Lin Chen had a gentle expression. Oh, do you want to scare me to death? Hate you, you actually scared me. Tang Feishue waved her hands and hit Lin Chen's chest. That's good. You can hit me. It feels good. Lin Chen said with an enjoyable look. No, why should I beat you so that you can enjoy it? It's not fair. Tang Feishue suddenly understood and stopped. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. I'm going to start changing your medicine. You'd better bear with it. Lin Chen said seriously. Seeing Lin Chen so serious, Tang Feishue also started to take it seriously. Lin Chen opened the cover of the ointment and put it aside, then carefully tore off the ointment. Sorry, Auntie, I just went to take a shower, so I didn't answer the call. Tang Feishue picked up the phone and called back. What? Are you contacting my mom? Lin Chen heard that Tang Feishue was talking to his mother on the phone. Yes. I was calling my mother, or to be more precise, my future mother-in-law. Tang Feishue said proudly. What future mother-in-law? Who agreed to it? Lin Chen slowly applied the ointment and questioned. Why don't you ask Auntie if she agrees? Tang Feishue handed the phone directly to Lin Chen. Don't you want to rebel? I wouldn't dare, but I think it's unfair for you to decide without asking me. As soon as Lin Chen finished changing the medicine, Tang Feishue rushed over to him and said, Xiaochen, are you willing? Xiaochen, don't even think about escaping from my palm in this life. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen with gentle eyes. Lin Chen, I will protect you in this life and will not let anything happen to you. Tang Feishue thought secretly in her heart. Sister Shui, what's wrong with you? Why are you so sentimental? I'm a little uncomfortable with it. Lin Chen became at a loss. Muah. It's okay, I'm just declaring my sovereignty. I'm sleepy and Xiaochen is asleep. Why don't you come over? Tang Feishue's charming voice sounded. Well, I won't disturb you. Lin's mother's voice sounded awkward, and both of them lost all sleepiness in an instant. No way, Sister Shui, you didn't hang up the phone just now. It's over, I forgot, I'm ruined, I'm ashamed, I really don't have the face to see my aunt now. Tang Feishue buried herself in the quilt. Why do I feel that you don't look shy but proud? Lin Chen lifted the quilt directly after hanging up the phone. Lin Chen directly pulled Tang Feishue out. Are you very proud? I think you deliberately didn't hang up the phone. TSK. I did it on purpose. Forget it, since you changed the medicine for me, I won't bother with you. Tang Feishue turned over and fell asleep proudly. Chapter 37 Your dreams are dangerous. Lin Chen, who was originally asleep in the early morning, suddenly let out a pig-slaughtering scream. Lin Chen looked at the bite marks on his arm. Oh my god, Sister Shui, what have you thought of this time? Lin Chen muttered helplessly as he looked at Tang Feishue. Where did it go? Where did my chicken leg go? I just started to eat it and it disappeared as soon as I took a bite. Tang Feishue said in her sleep. What? Chicken leg? You mistook my arm for a chicken leg. Lin Chen felt helpless instantly, but he still chose to go downstairs alone to prepare breakfast for Tang Feishue. When Lin Chen entered the room with breakfast, he found that Tang Feishue had already changed her clothes and was waiting for his delicious breakfast. Lin Chenjiao put the breakfast in his hand on the table and ignored Tang Feishue. Xiaochen, what's wrong with you? Did I do something to make you unhappy? Talk to your sister. Tang Feishue hugged Lin Chen and acted coquettishly after finding out that Lin Chen was unhappy. Ha. Have you ever seen a chicken leg talking? Lin Chen replied coldly. Tang Feishue scooped a spoonful of porridge and showed a surprised expression. What do you mean? Chicken legs? What chicken legs? Wait, no way, Xiaochen, I dreamed of eating chicken legs again yesterday. Tang Feishue looked shy, that's not right. Xiaochen, how could you know I was dreaming? Did I talk in my sleep? Yes, Sister Shui, don't you know that dreaming is very dangerous? Lin Chen showed his arm. I'm embarrassed about this. Tang Feishue saw the teeth marks on Lin Chen's arm. But I have to say, I haven't tasted the taste of Xiaochen's arm either. Tang Feishue pushed aside the cutlery on the table and hugged Lin Chen, grinning mischievously. Lin Chen is so cute, it must taste good. Trigger mission, counterattack. Mission content, counterattack Tang Feishue. Task rewards, intimacy, boyfriend power, talent. Want to taste me? Sorry, Sister Shui, I really want to try what Sister Shui tastes like today. How about letting me try what you taste like? Lin Chen smiled and threw Tang Feishue directly onto the bed. What do you want to do? You naughty brother, Xiaochen, you are like this? You have learned bad things. What on earth have you learned during the time I was away? Tang Feishue regained her shy look and said with a blushing face, Can you move aside? You are pressing me. Sister Shui, you are so beautiful. Do you know how many people like you? Do you know how many rivals I have in love? Lin Chen gently pinched Tang Feishue's chin and said in a gentle tone. Tang Feishue saw Lin Chen slowly approaching her. Lin Chen, don't do this. I haven't thought it through yet. Tang Feishue begged for mercy quickly. TSK. Didn't you tease me like this? Why can't I tease you? Lin Chen helped Tang Feishue up, then reached out and stroked her hair. Sister Shui, you know you are wrong. Then, can you agree to my request? Well. Okay, go ahead. Tang Feishue lowered her head and didn't dare to look at Lin Chen at all. Sister Shui, you should dream less in the future. It's very dangerous. I might die if you dream. Lin Chen picked up Tang Feishue in a princess hug and went downstairs to sit on the sofa. Xiaochen, what are you doing? Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen with a puzzled look, not knowing what he wanted to do. He. Help your sister put on her shoes. Sister Shui isn't going to the company? It's time for us to leave. Lin Chen squatted down and put on Tang Feishue's flat shoes. Complete the mission, counterattack. Reward, intimacy +5. Get reward, boyfriend power +5. Reward, talent for flirting +5. Chapter 38, Unexplainable. Lin Chen drove towards the company, while Tang Feishue sat in the passenger seat and played with her mobile phone leisurely. Xiaochen, how are you going to let me into the company later? Tang Feishue suddenly remembered something and asked. His Lin Chen braked suddenly and almost threw Tang Feishue out. Xiaochen! Tang Feishue shouted at Lin Chen angrily, Xiaochen, do you want to kill me? Sorry. Lin Chen slowly started the car again and moved forward. I was just affected by what you said just now. When he saw a traffic light in front of him, he stretched out his hand to turn Lin Chen's face in front of him and said with a sly smile, Are you thinking about how to let me into the company? It's okay, I have a way. You will know when you get to the company. The car slowly parked in the parking lot. Sister Shui, can you tell me now what your solution is? Lin Chen asked Tang Feishue curiously. He. Then you just carry me in. Tang Feishue opened her arms and motioned Lin Chen to hold her. I knew you were a devil. Lin Chen stared at Tang Feishue viciously. Whether you want to hold me or not, the car has already arrived. What's wrong with holding me? You did it on purpose. It seems like I really can't explain it now. Lin Chen sighed. Trigger mission, hug escort. Task content, send Tang Feishue back to the office in a princess carry. Damn, system, you did this on purpose. Do you know the consequences? Lin Chen muttered viciously. However, after the rejection appeared on the system interface, he accepted the task reluctantly. Sister Shui, just this once. Lin Chen picked up Tang Feishue and walked towards the company building. No way. It's Lin Chen and Mr. Tang. Really? Lin Chen gave Mr. Tang a princess hug. Are they really childhood sweethearts? Have you heard? Yesterday, the manager of the furniture store we're working with said that Mr. Tang and Lin Chen went to buy a couple's sofa together. Sister Shui, what do you think we should do? I can't explain it at all. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue helplessly, trying to get an explanation. After hearing other people's discussion, Tang Feishue approached Lin Chen directly. Xiaochen, my calf still hurts. Was it just an accidental sprain? Tang Feishue asked loudly. It's a sprain. The doctor told me to walk as little as possible recently. Lin Chen warned. The conversation between the two eased the atmosphere somewhat. Oh, Mr. Tang was injured and can't walk on his own, so Xiaochen carried him in. I don't know, maybe. But I still doubt their relationship. Amid the discussions around him, Lin Chen sent Tang Feishue to his office. You figure out how to explain it yourself. I have something else to do and will go back to the office. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue seriously and said. It's easy. If you ask me to handle it, I will make it public. The key is that you don't agree. Tang Feishue looked as if it was you who didn't cooperate. You, devil. Lin Chen turned around and walked towards his office area. Mr. Tang, what's going on? Assistant Wu came to the office and put today's work on the table and asked. It's okay. I sprained my foot yesterday, so I asked him to take me to the company. Tang Feishue looked at Assistant Wu calmly and answered. I know, they're all saying we're in love, right? Tang Feishue looked up at Assistant Wu and said, It's okay, let them talk. Got it. I'll be out first then. Assistant Wu turned around and left. Chapter 39 Temporary Secondment. What's going on? Lin Chen saw everyone looking at him with strange expressions. Lin Chen, tell me the truth. What is your relationship with President Tang? Why did you carry her into the company this morning? Old Lu looked at Lin Chen seriously. Didn't you hear it too? Miss Tang's leg was injured, so I brought her in. Is there any problem? Lin Chen answered with a righteous look. This. Old Lu didn't know how to answer for a moment. I have to say that Lin Chen's strength is quite good. He can directly defeat President Tang and won't have to struggle anymore in the future. Deng Kuei said with a sour tone. I wouldn't have noticed it if you hadn't told me. It's a pity that living off a gigolo isn't very tasty. Lin Chen said with a laugh. On the other side, in the president's office, Tang Feishue was looking at the computer with a bored look. Oh, so boring. I'm so bored without Xiao Qinshan. Tang Feishue looked at the computer listlessly. I have no motivation to work without him. Assistant Wu on the side seemed to see what Tang Feishue was thinking. Mr. Tang, how about I put a desk next to you and find a reason to transfer that person over here? Assistant Wu said with a smile. Sure. Thank you for your help then. Assistant Wu turned around and left to move the table, then came to Lin Chen's office area. I'm sorry, Manager Zhang. Assistant Wu said in a calm tone. Assistant Wu, is there something wrong? Manager Zhang looked at Assistant Wu nervously, fearing that someone in his department had made a mistake. Don't worry, it's okay. President Tang asked me to come here to second someone to the president's office. Assistant Wu said. In an instant, everyone's attention was focused on Lin Chen. Why are you looking at me? What does this have to do with me? Lin Chen was speechless for a moment. Trigger sign and task. Task content, go to the president's office to sign in. Rewards, talent, intimacy, boyfriend power. Isn't he really going there to find me? Otherwise, the signing in task wouldn't be at the president's office. Lin Chen began to feel nervous. Lin Chen, pack up and go to Mr. Tang's office. You will work in the president's office during this period. Assistant Wu explained calmly. Got it. Lin Chen picked up his notebook and stood up and left the desk. Assistant Wu, what's going on? Lin Chen asked Assistant Wu with a surprised look on his face. I'm not sure, but you can just go over there. Just now when I went to deliver the documents, I found that the president didn't seem interested. Assistant Wu replied. Because of this, he asked me to go to his office. I think the secondment is fake. I'm afraid it will be difficult for me to come back if I go there, right? I'm not sure. You can ask the president yourself. He said when he arrived at the door of the president's office. Boom boom boom. There was a knock on the door. Hearing this, Tang Feishue said listlessly, Come in. What's the matter? Sister Shui, I heard that you look listless. Did something happen? Lin Chen joked. Xiaochen, it's great that you're here. I was worried that you wouldn't come. After seeing Lin Chen, Tang Feishue looked happy and jumped into Lin Chen's arms. Xiaochen, I missed you so much. You are finally here. Tang Feishue said coquettishly. Sister Shui, don't move your feet since they're still there. Lin Chen helped Tang Feishue return to her seat. Okay. I'll listen to Xiao Chen and stop moving around. Tang Feishue smiled sweetly. Chapter 40 Calling Brother-in-Law. Sister Shui, I'll start working now. Lin Chen came to the desk prepared by Tang Feishue for him and started to collect statistics for the project. Complete the sign-in task. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, boyfriend power +5. Reward, planning talent +5. Lin Chen's 10 fingers were typing quickly on the keyboard, his eyes fixed on the computer monitor. Xiaochen, what data are you looking at? Is it still that project? Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen with a smile on her face, holding her forehead with one hand. Yeah, it's just a tough job given to me by a devil. Lin Chen complained. Xiao, are you talking about me? I am a devil, right? Tang Feishue grinned evilly, looking like she wanted to eat someone. No, Sister Shui, it's my fault. I was wrong. Sister Shui, don't be angry. I'm not talking about you. You are the best. Lin Chen hurriedly explained after realizing that something was wrong. Boom boom boom. Please come in. Tang Feishue said in a serious voice. Sister. Suddenly a gentle voice sounded from the door. Lin Chen and Tang Feishue looked up after hearing the sound and saw a girl in JK standing at the door. Tang Ling, why are you here? Tang Feishue looked at the girl in surprise. Hee, sister, don't you welcome me? Tang Ling looked at Tang Feishue with an aggrieved look. Hee, how could that be? Sister Shui just thought you would show up here. Lin Chen said with a smile while typing on the keyboard. Brother Lin Chen, why are you here? Tang Ling looked at Lin Chen with the same surprised expression. Tang Ling, don't you know your name? Tang Feishue scolded with a serious expression. Sister Shui, please don't scare Tang Ling. Lin Chen quickly dissuaded her. Because Tang Ling really called him that, it was a done deal for him. Dear Xiaochen, what did you call me? Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen with a threatening smile. Tang Ling came directly to Lin Chen and asked in a low voice, Brother Lin Chen, what happened to my cousin? I don't know. He twisted his calf, not his brain. Lin Chen joked directly. Lin Chen, what are you talking about? And calling me wife? Tang Feishue picked up the cushion behind the chair and threw it at Lin Chen. That's not right. Since I call you my wife, can you murder your husband? Lin Chen took the cushion and said proudly with raised eyebrows. You've got your way. Tang Feishue knew she couldn't say anything about Lin Chen right now, so she quickly changed her target. Tang Ling, what are you standing there for? Call me brother-in-law. Tang Ling looked at her cousin in surprise. What? Do you think I'm joking with you? Tang Feishue looked at Tang Ling seriously. Tang Feishue skipped over to Tang Ling and whispered in her ear, Sister, my happiness depends on you. Cousin, are you sure? After Tang Feishue's confirmation, Tang Ling turned and came to Lin Chen, brother-in-law. I hope you will give me more guidance in the future. No, Tang Ling, don't call me that yet. Your cousin and I haven't confirmed it yet. Lin Chen replied quickly. It's okay, don't worry about what he thinks. I have the final say. Tang Feishue said in a domineering manner. Hey, Tang Ling, you see? I have no status at home. Lin Chen sighed helplessly. Chapter 41. Is it bad for you? Tell me, what are you doing here? I think if you have nothing to do, you won't come to me. Tang Feishue looked at Tang Ling seriously. Sister, I just missed you and came to see my cousin. I'm so scared of you being like this. Tang Ling looked at Tang Feishue's serious expression and was so scared that she took a few steps back. I'm just here to deliver something. My uncle asked me to bring this. Please keep it. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Tang Ling put the things down and turned around to leave quickly. Xiao, let's start talking about our things now. Tang Feishue sat directly next to Lin Chen. What? Lin Chen looked at the other person in a dumbfounded manner. Sister Shui, I don't understand what you are saying. What? Tell me what it is? Tang Feishue pushed Lin Chen down and pressed her whole body on top of him. Good boy Xiaochen, you know how I treat you. Tang Feishue stared at Lin Chen with a smile. Her expression made Lin Chen feel a little scared. Sister Shui, oh no, wife, don't be like that. If I did something wrong, tell me and I'll change it. Lin Chen was not afraid of anything except Tang Feishue looking at him with that expression. Since you know I'm good to you, you should show it. Tang Feishue leaned close to Lin Chen's ear and said softly. Tang Feishue's tone and voice were exceptionally gentle, even with a hint of charm. Trigger mission, resist confusion. Task content, resist Tang Feishue's verbal offensive. Task rewards, intimacy, boyfriend power, talent. Sister Shui, this is the company. I hope you will pay attention to your behavior. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue with a serious expression. Oh, that's right, this is a company. It's indeed inappropriate, but this is my company and I have the final say. Tang Feishue smiled evilly, meaning that others can't do it but she can. You use the logic of a bandit. What do you mean others can't do it but only you can? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue. Xiao, let's go back and have a good chat about life tonight. Tang Feishue approached Lin Chen and said softly. People. Lin Chen was kissed by Tang Feishue just as he started to speak. During the following working hours, Lin Chen had lost all motivation due to Tang Feishue's distraction. Xiao Chen, how is your work going? How is it going? Tang Feishue jumped to Lin Chen's side. Wow! You are worthy of being my little Chen. I saw that you looked absent-minded, but you can still come up with such good data statistical analysis. Tang Feishue praised with admiration. Okay, Sister Shui, stop insulting me. I know what I'm like. No matter what, you can still control me. Lin Chen acted as if he had been wronged. This made Tang Feishue feel that he was very pitiful. Be good, I was too harsh just now and made you feel wronged. I'll make it up to you when we get back. No, I don't want that kind of compensation. Lin Chen refused directly. Compensation. That's compensation for me, but it's clearly compensation for myself. Lin Chen muttered secretly in his heart. Are you sure? I'm really trying to compensate you this time, so don't regret it. Tang Feishue said in a serious tone, making people feel that he was very sincere. Sister Shui, you'd better not lie to me. I'm not that kind of cute little brother. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue seriously. I hope Sister Shui will give me better compensation. Chapter 42 Compensate You. It's time to get off work. Lin Chen said as he closed his laptop. The next second, he looked at Tang Feishue at the desk. Sister Shui, it's time to get off work. Let's go home. Well, I'm going home after get off work, but how do you want me to go home by myself? Tang Feishue opened her arms and acted coquettishly. Hold me. Lin Chen shook his head helplessly and said, Okay, I understand. Lin Chen bent down and picked up Tang Feishue. Sister Shui, you have to hold on tight. If you fall, I won't be responsible. Wait a minute, I'll hold you tight now. Tang Feishue hurriedly hugged Lin Chen tightly, fearing that she would fall down. Hee, I didn't expect you to be so cute. I really believed that you would fall down. Lin Chen said with a smile looking at Tang Feishue. What? You actually lied to me, little Chen, you've become bad, you actually lied to me. Tang Feishue said coquettishly as she gently hit Lin Chen, bad brother. Sister Shui, let me remind you friendly, if you continue I really may not be able to hold you anymore. Lin Chen reminded seriously. No, this is very dangerous. It's better not to do this. Tang Feishue hugged Lin Chen's shoulders nervously. Lin Chen once again carried Tang Feishue away in a dignified manner and left in front of everyone and came to the parking lot. Sister Shui, where are we going? Lin Chen asked Tang Feishue while driving. Don't go back yet, let's go to the forest store, I want to buy something. Tang Feishue's words immediately stunned Lin Chen. Forest shop. Sister Shui, what are you doing there? Is something wrong? Although Lin Chen was suspicious, he still drove to the forest shop that Tang Feishue directed him to. Sister Shui, we're here at the forest store. Let me help you. Lin Chen borrowed the seatbelt, got out of the car, went to the passenger seat, and helped Tang Feishue into the store. Mr. Tang, welcome. What car are you planning to buy? The boss came to Tang Feishue and said. I'm not buying it. I'm giving it to my boyfriend as a car. Tang Feishue said with a smile. Hearing this, the boss looked at Lin Chen with an expression as if he was looking at a pretty boy. Oh, I see, that expression. Although the boss looked down on Lin Chen, he didn't dare to show it in front of Tang Feishue. Lin Chen also noticed the boss's expression. You look down on me, right? I'll let you know how powerful I am. Lin Chen muttered with a cold expression. Trigger mission, find the difference. Task content, find out the vehicle problem. Task rewards, intimacy, boyfriend power, talent, huaxia currency. This task seems to be more suitable for me. Lin Chen raised the corners of his mouth and revealed a smile. Mr. Tang, this car has just arrived here. You can take a look at it. The boss introduced enthusiastically. Lin Chen carefully observed the condition of the vehicle. That's right. This vehicle must be problematic. Lin Chen could clearly feel that there was something wrong with the vehicle. Lin Chen directly purchased the detection technology pupil. Purchase item, detection technology pupil. Consumable item, boyfriend power 3. This car is expensive and the problem is not particularly easy to see. You just need to bump into it and it will be damaged directly. The boss looked at Lin Chen with a smug look. This guy doesn't look right, so we should be careful. Lin Chen muttered secretly in his heart. Xiaochen, go take a look at the cars and see if there is any type you like. Tang Feishue said, leaning on Lin Chen's shoulder. Chapter 43. Who do you want to blackmail? Sir, what do you think? This car is very suitable for you. Why don't you get in and take a look? The boss urged in an impatient tone. Lin Chen walked to the engine calmly, opened the cover and carefully checked the engine number. After seeing the engine number clearly, Lin Chen instantly understood why he felt so familiar. Ha ha. That weirdo feels familiar. Isn't the car with this engine number Uncle Han's car? Lin Chen looked at it carefully and deleted it to confirm. Seeing Lin Chen's hesitation, Tang Feishue slowly walked over to him and took his arm. What's the matter? Little Chen, is there something wrong? It's okay, can I go out and make a phone call? Lin Chen gently scratched Tang Feishue's nose, then turned around and left. Han Fei, it's me, Lin Chen. I'm here to ask you for help. Lin Chen left the 4S shop and came to the door of the store to dial a general phone. What's the matter? I didn't expect that our boss still needs to find me for something. Han Fei said in a joking tone. It's true, don't make a fuss. I want to ask, has Uncle Han sold his car? Lin Chen asked in a serious tone. I found Uncle Han's car in a 4S store. Oh. This is true. My dad sold the previous car. Why are you planning to buy that second-hand car? Han Fei asked curiously. Lin Chen recounted what had happened and received Han Fei's response. Okay, I'll wait for you in the store. Lin Chen slowly returned to the store. He didn't continue looking at cars, but went straight to sit next to Tang Feishue. Sister Shui, what's wrong with you? Are you sleepy? Why don't we not buy anything and go back to rest? Ha, you think Mr. Tang is speechless about your view of you? The boss looked at Lin Chen with a sarcastic expression. Really? Or don't you know? What you did? Lin Chen looked at the boss with a cold expression. What do you mean? Explain yourself to me clearly. There are a lot of problems with your car, right? There are all kinds of problems, and they are not easy to find. Lin Chen said, hugging Tang Feishue's slender waist. Mr. Tang, he broke this. This is a new car of mine, how could there be a problem with it? Mr. Tang, do you have to pay the compensation? The boss said in an extortionate manner. More. Tang Feishue was about to speak but was stopped by Lin Chen. Sister Shui, don't compensate me yet. Lin Chen said softly, then looked at the person coming in from the door behind the boss. Boss, look back and see if you recognize those two? Lin Chen asked with a raised eyebrow. Boss Han, why are you here? Ha, my son said you should sell the car I sent here for scrapping as if it were new. Uncle Han, sorry to bother you. Lin Chen said as he helped Tang Feishue over. It's okay. Uncle Han looked at Lin Chen and answered, then turned to look at Tang Feishue on the side. Boss Tang is here too. Mr. Han, long time no see. Tang Feishue said calmly, I just bought a car for Xiaochen and didn't expect to encounter this kind of problem. As soon as these words were spoken, Han Fei stood there dumbfounded. Han Fei came directly to Lin Chen. Boss, what's going on? Explain why the goddess bought you a car. Well. Because he's my husband. Tang Feishue said with an air of excitement, actually, he's my boyfriend. Sister Shui, do you want to kill me? Lin Chen stared at Tang Feishue and said. Chapter 44. New compensation. Oh, I originally bought you a car as compensation, but I didn't expect this to happen. On the way back, Tang Feishue said in a guilty tone. It's okay, this is not your problem. The boss is not your decision. Lin Chen rubbed Tang Feishue's hair with one hand. Good boy, I remember you still have an unused car. Tang Feishue instantly understood what Lin Chen was referring to. There is a sports car. Are you interested in that car? Yes. What's the matter? Don't you want to bear the pain and give me that car? Lin Chen said in a teasing tone. That car is my favorite one. Tang Feishue was now forced into a dead end by Lin Chen. Oh, I get it. I'm not even as good as your car. Forget it, I shouldn't have had such high expectations. Lin Chen said with a wronged look. Xiao Chen, are you deliberately provoking me? Don't think I'll be fooled into giving you the car. Tang Feishue said in a serious tone, I will give it to you. Lin Chen really didn't have any illusions that Tang Feishue would give him the car, but he didn't expect that she would actually agree. Of course, although I like that car very much, you are more important than the car, Tang Feishue said in a gentle tone. When the two returned home, they did not rush in but went to the garage. Xiao Chenchen, how about we go in and try this car first? Tang Feishue took Lin Chen's arm and walked into the sports car with a charming smile. This seat is nice and looks very comfortable. Lin Chen sat in the driver's seat and felt the comfort of the seat. Xiao Chenchen, why don't we take a ride together? Tang Feishue fastened his seatbelt and looked ready to go at any time. Okay, but don't vomit. Lin Chen joked, then stepped on the accelerator and drove away. Xiao Chenchen, aren't you going too fast? Why don't we open the roof and drive it directly? Tang Feishue approached Lin Chen and pressed the convertible button. Hee, it seems that Sister Shui is more fun than you. Tell me honestly, how many times have you tried this method of taking a ride and with whom? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue with a jealous look. Dear little Chen, are you jealous? Tang Feishue reached out and gently touched Lin Chen's cheek. Why are you jealous? I don't eat dumplings, so why should I be jealous? Lin Chen slowly drove the car to the beach and stopped. Sister Shui, I heard there will be a fireworks show here tonight. Let's come and take a look. Lin Chen said softly to Tang Feishue after turning off the engine. Hee, I heard about it too. I originally wanted to bring you here, but I didn't expect you to think of it before me. Tang Feishue's doting voice sounded in Lin Chen's ears. Is it such a coincidence? We actually thought of going together. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue in surprise. Wrong, Xiao Chenchen, you are wrong. It's not a coincidence, it's our fate. We are destined to be together, so our ideas coincide. Tang Feishue said proudly. Yes, you are right. Lin Chen replied. Complete the task, find the difference. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, boyfriend power +5. Reward, auto repair talent +5. What's going on? Why is the system so slow to respond this time? Lin Chen muttered to himself in confusion. Chapter 45 Fireworks Show. Ding. Host, the system was just being updated and some functions have been added. The system's mechanical sounds suddenly sounded. Lin Chen just took a quick look at the content on the interface. Oh, I understand. I will use these things when the time comes. Lin Chen said secretly in his heart. Tang Feishue slowly approached Lin Chen and whispered softly into his ear, What's the matter? My dear little Chen, are you thinking about something? Oh, it's okay, just a small matter. What's wrong, Sister Shui? Do you want to get off the car and take a walk? Lin Chen saw Tang Feishue's eyes staring outside. Well, can you help me walk for a while? Tang Feishue begged and acted coquettishly. Well, that's no problem. I can take you for a walk, but don't walk too long. Lin Chen gently touched Tang Feishue's long hair. Lin Chen got out of the car and went straight to the passenger seat. He opened the door, helped him out of the car, and slowly walked to the front. Let's sit here and rest for a while. This is a good place to watch the fireworks. Lin Chen was about to help Tang Feishue sit down. No, you sit first. Tang Feishue suddenly said with a wicked smile. You, what do you want to do again? Lin Chen heard Tang Feishue's thoughts and asked quickly. Hee, don't worry about that. Just sit down first. It's no problem. Lin Chen sat down with a skeptical look on his face. As soon as he sat down, Tang Feishue sat directly on Lin Chen's lap and leaned on his arms. Oh my god, I knew it, Sister Shui, you have bad intentions. Do you think you will feel more comfortable leaning on me? Lin Chen complained with a helpless look. Tang Feishue nodded quickly, and with a cute expression, she rubbed against Lin Chen's arms. Yes, it's very comfortable. I feel so uncomfortable. I'm being crushed. Lin Chen said as if he was in pain. Wu Tang Feishue fiddled with her fingers pitifully. You think I'm fat, and you think I'm pressing you. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to dislike you. Lin Chen hurriedly explained. Really? Xiao Chenchen, are you sure you really don't mean that? Tang Feishue hugged Lin Chen tighter. Ahem. Lin Chen coughed a few times. Sister Shui, dear sister, can you please get up? My legs are numb. Seeing Lin Chen's pitiful appearance, Tang Feishue's heart softened. Yeah, it's comfortable. Tang Feishue stood up and sat next to Lin Chen. Boom! Suddenly there was a roar in the sky, followed by fireworks exploding. Wow! It's fireworks! Such beautiful fireworks! Tang Feishue pulled the corner of Lin Chen's clothes. Be good, I saw it, but no matter how beautiful this one is, it's not as beautiful as you. Lin Chen gently reached out and rubbed Tang Feishue's hair. Hee, I didn't expect our little Chen to be so good at talking. Tang Feishue approached Lin Chen charmingly and spoke softly. Xiao Chen, can I set off fireworks? Tang Feishue suddenly said like a child and acted coquettishly. You want fireworks? But where are the fireworks for you to set off here? Lin Chen looked around in confusion. Suddenly, Lin Chen noticed that there was a person selling something at a stall not far away. I understand, Sister Shui, you saw it, right? Lin Chen smiled and said, do you want to go see the fireworks? Well, yes, I want to see it. Maybe there will be fireworks. Tang Feishue rubbed against Lin Chen coquettishly. Chapter 46 Love Fireworks. Okay, don't be like this. I know what you are thinking. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue calmly. Xiao Chen, I know you understand me, so let's go over and take a look. Tang Feishue continued to act coquettishly. Lin Chen had no choice but to help Tang Feishue to the stall. Boss, do you have any fireworks? Lin Chen asked the vendor politely. Yes, it depends on what kind of fireworks you like. I have all kinds here. The vendor took out the fireworks and introduced them to Lin Chen. Xiao Chen, I think that one is better. It looks very beautiful. Tang Feishue pointed to the fireworks in the sky. It does look quite colorful. Lin Chen looked up and found that the fireworks were indeed beautiful. Boss, do you have fireworks like this? Well, yes, we have it, but it needs to be made freshly. The boss said helplessly. You mean type blending? Yes. Tang Feishue happily took Lin Chen's arm and said, Xiao Chen, I want a different kind of fireworks. Okay. Lin Chen reached out and scratched Tang Feishue's nose lovingly. I'll make one for you. Trigger task, make fireworks. Task content, make different fireworks. Task rewards, intimacy, talent, boyfriend power, unlock panel. Lin Chen looked at the content of the task interface and instantly understood something. System, can you open the update section? Open the mall. Lin Chen carefully checked the items in the mall and found a process for making heart-shaped fireworks. I think that Devil's Sister will like this. Lin Chen bought it without hesitation. Purchase item, heart fireworks. Consumable items, Huaxia coins 1000. Boss, can we discuss the process of making fireworks? I have my own method of making fireworks here. Lin Chen whispered to the vendor. That's no problem, the boss replied. Xiao Chen, where are you going? Seeing Lin Chen and the boss walking to the side, Tang Feishue nervously grabbed Lin Chen. Be good, wait for me here for a while, I'll be back soon. Lin Chen said gently. After leaving for a long time, the two returned to Tang Feishue again. Sister Shui, these are fireworks for you. I'll set them off for you right away. Lin Chen said, pointing to the box of fireworks placed on the ground by the vendor. Wow, this looks so big. It must be the best. Tang Feishue said happily. Moo-ah. Tang Feishue kissed Lin Chen directly. La, I'm so happy today. It's just that my calf is not doing well. It would be better if it wasn't injured. Tang Feishue complained while looking at her calf with a helpless expression. It's okay, it's just a sprained calf, it's not a serious illness. Lin Chen hurriedly comforted. Well, can we set off fireworks? I want to see them. Tang Feishue said in a coquettish tone. Okay, let her go now. Lin Chen said to Tang Feishue with a doting look. Lin Chen walked to the box of fireworks and borrowed a lighter from the vendor to light the fireworks directly. Whoosh bang! Strings of fireworks rose into the sky, exploded and scattered, forming a shape similar to a heart. Sister Shui, how about this firework? Do you like it? Lin Chen came to Tang Feishue and asked for credit and reward directly. Guess whether I like it or not. Tang Feishue answered in a deliberately teasing tone. Chapter 47 Sweet Cake. Sister Shui, let's go back. I think you should be sleepy. Lin Chen stroked Tang Feishue's hair. Well, but I don't want to leave. What do you think I should do? Tang Feishue asked Lin Chen in a coquettish manner. Lin Bin knew what Tang Feishue was thinking and what her purpose was. Okay, I'll hold you. You can just tell me things like this next time. Lin Chen picked up Tang Feishue in a princess hug and kissed her forehead. Complete the mission, love fireworks. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, boyfriend power +5. Reward, fireworks design and production talent +5. Unlock professional panel, chemical engineering. How many panels does this system have? Lin Chen muttered secretly when he saw the interface. Lin Chen drove towards his home. When passing a store, Lin Chen turned around and looked at Tang Feishue in the passenger seat. He was surprised to find that Tang Feishue was fast asleep. Lin Chen quietly got out of the car and walked into the store, then walked out of the store carrying a box and got into the car and continued driving away. Sister Shui, get up, or home. After arriving home, Lin Chen gently pushed Tang Feishue. Oh. Tang Feishue rubbed her eyes and looked at Lin Chen as if she was still sleepy. Lin Chen picked up Tang Feishue and went back to the room. Sister Shui, I suddenly remembered that I forgot to take something. I'll go get it and come back soon. Where is he? Where did he go? He hasn't come back yet? Tang Feishue sat alone on the bed, holding the doll helplessly. Knock knock knock. There was a knock on the door, and then the door was opened and Lin Chen walked in. Xiao Chen, where have you been? I wonder if you know how bored I am being alone for so long. Tang Feishue said coquettishly. I've brought you something. Take a look at this. Is it something you like? Tang Feishue looked at the cake in Lin Chen's hand with a surprised expression. Xiao Chen, are you buying this for me? Yes. Isn't this your favorite cake? Lin Chen said in a gentle tone. Thank you. Xiao Chen, I like it very much. Tang Feishue said happily, it's delicious. Tang Feishue quickly scooped a spoonful into her mouth. Xiao Chen, that's a bit too much. Why don't you help me eat some? Sister Shui, please eat it. I'll change the medicine for you now. Lin Chen stood up and went to the side to take out the ointment. Okay, thank you for your hard work, Xiao Chen. Tang Feishue said with a charming smile. Lin Chen slowly tore off the ointment and quickly replaced it with a new one. Xiao Chen, how is that project going? Can we get it directly? Tang Feishue suddenly looked at Lin Chen seriously and asked. The data analysis has been completed. Now all that's left is the plan. Lin Chen answered seriously. As soon as Lin Chen finished answering, Tang Feishue threw herself at him and said, Xiao Chen, you bought me a cake, so I should give you something in return. Muah. Tang Feishue suddenly kissed her. Although she was aware of this action, she was still caught off guard. Delicious, Xiao Chen still tastes so delicious. Tang Feishue wiped his lips with his thumb with a gangster look. Sister Shui, what do you mean by looking like you're taking advantage of everything? Lin Chen said helplessly. I am a hooligan, but can't I be a hooligan only to you? Tang Feishue whispered softly into Lin Chen's ear. Chapter 48. Leave it to me. Inside the president's office of Feishue Group, Assistant Wu knocked on the door. President. Come in. Tang Feishue leaned next to Lin Chen to check the project content. Assistant Wu came up to the two men and put down the documents. President, Mr. Qi will come over in 10 minutes to discuss the initial cooperation. Tang Feishue's eyes showed an icy expression. I understand. Please tell them to prepare for the negotiation. Xiao Chen, come with me later. I will lose motivation if you don't accompany me. Tang Feishue said coquettishly, pulling the corner of Lin Chen's clothes. Is it appropriate for me to go with you? Will it have any impact on you? Lin Chen asked Tang Feishue nervously. Good boy, Xiao Chen, come with me. You have to go for this, otherwise I will be at a loss. Tang Feishue stood up and helped Lin Chen walk towards the meeting room. When the two of them arrived at the door of the conference room, Lin Chen began to hesitate. Sister Shui, how about you go in alone? I won't go in. Hearing the voice, Tang Feishue turned around and came to Lin Chen, grabbed Lin Chen's collar, and whispered in his ear, Xiao Chen, I think you can go in. Just think of it as accompanying me to attend this meeting. Trigger task, first meeting. Task content, attend this meeting and complete the initial negotiation. Task rewards, talent, intimacy, boyfriend power. The interface that suddenly popped up left Lin Chen speechless. Oh my god, the system is sometimes very considerate, but sometimes it's really disgusting. Without waiting for Lin Chen to react, Tang Feishue pulled Lin Chen into the conference room and sat him next to her. Xiao Qianqian, the reason I called you here this time is mainly because the project we are negotiating for the first time is the project you are currently working on. Tang Feishue gave Lin Chen a direct explanation. I see. Knock, knock, knock. There was a knock on the door. Hearing this, Tang Feishue looked towards the door with a serious expression. Come in. President Qi is here. Assistant Wu brought President Qi into the conference room, then turned around and walked out. Mr. Tang. This is our first negotiation. Mr. Qi slowly walked to the chair and sat down. Yes. I just didn't expect that you would choose to go home and inherit the family business in the end. Tang Feishue looked at President Qi and teased. Hey. Why does President Qi look so familiar? Lin Chen looked at President Qi and felt like he had seen him somewhere. Little Chen. What's wrong? Is she pretty or what? She doesn't even know how to speak? Tang Feishue knocked on the table gently to remind Lin Chen. It's okay. This must be Lin Chen, I didn't expect him to have grown so tall. President Qi said as he looked Lin Chen up and down. You are Sister Qi Yu. Lin Chen suddenly remembered and exclaimed. Ahem, can we start now? Tang Feishue reached out and grabbed Lin Chen's arm, giving him a vicious look. Oh. Mr. Qi, let's get started. I am in charge of your project this time. Is it okay for us to coordinate it? Lin Chen asked in a very serious and professional manner. And Sister Shui, just watch me while I handle this project. I won't let you down. Lin Chen gently stroked Tang Feishue's hair. Okay. Thank you for your hard work. Tang Feishue approached Lin Chen and listened carefully to their conversation and negotiation. Chapter 49 Xiao Qianqian, the best. Mr. Qi, this is my initial idea. What do you think? Lin Chen explained his ideas and possible subsequent problems to Mr. Qi very fluently. This is a very good idea. What do you think, Mr. Tang? Mr. Qi looked at Lin Chen with approval, then turned his gaze to Tang Feishue. Forget it, I won't ask you anymore. It's useless to ask. What do you mean? Qi Yu, explain yourself clearly. Tang Feishue became unhappy instantly after hearing Qi Yu's words. When she was about to stand up and talk, Lin Chen pushed her down on the chair. Lin Chen held Tang Feishue firmly and said in a very gentle voice, Sister Shui, don't be angry. Be good, let's listen to Mr. Qi's reasons first. Tang Feishue approached Lin Chen and questioned him in a gentle voice. What do you mean? Little Chen, are you on her side too? Don't forget who you belong to. Mua Lin Chen kissed Tang Feishue on the cheek. I think I can read some details from Mr. Qi's expression and eyes just now. Mr. Qi, you say this because of what Mr. Tang and I did just now. It makes you conclude that my idea will definitely be approved by Mr. Tang. Lin Chen explained the meaning of the temperamental behavior incisively. Clap clap, a burst of applause rang out. Not bad. Really good reasoning and analysis. President Qi clapped his hands with a smile. Lin Chen, you are indeed quite capable. Feishue, I'm a little jealous of you. You can actually find such a powerful assistant. To be more precise, a boyfriend. That's right, my little Chen is the best. I know this better than you. Tang Feishue boasted with a proud look. That's right. Look how proud you are. Qi Yu said jokingly. La, so what if I'm proud? Is that not okay? Tang Feishue smiled and hugged Lin Chen's arm. Okay, you're so jealous. I'll treat you to something tonight. Let's go out for a meal together. Qi Yu's calm voice sounded. Of course. Since you're treating me, I won't be polite. Tang Feishue answered without any politeness. You're really rude. Lin Chen joked after Qi Yu left. Tang Feishue suddenly sat on Lin Chen's lap and put her arms around his neck, of course. By the way, is she pretty? Hey! What do you mean? Sister Shui, I don't understand. Lin Chen asked, pretending to be confused. Don't play dumb, you know what I'm talking about. Tang Feishue leaned close to Lin Chen's ear and said, you know what I mean. Oh, it's a pity that I didn't mean anything. You're just thinking too much. Sister Shui is fine, let's go back to the office. Lin Chen helped Tang Feishue up and walked towards the office. Complete the task, attend the meeting. Reward, intimacy plus 5. Reward, boyfriend power plus 5. Reward, language talent plus 5. Xiao Qinshan, you can't do this in the future. I'm really worried that you will leave me. Tang Feishue sat next to Lin Chen, hugged Lin Chen's arm tightly and said coquettishly, "Hee hee, you think too much. I won't leave you, you can rest assured about that." Lin Chen gently hugged Tang Feishue and comforted her. "Then let's get ready to kill Qiyu." Tang Feishue looked happy, hee hee, so happy. "Hey, you. But I think it's pretty good." Lin Chen teased. Chapter 50 Lin Chen, you've become a bad person. An hour later, everyone left work. Xiao Qinshan, are you ready? Let's go to the restaurant now. Tang Feishue's charming voice sounded as she approached Lin Chen. Sister Shui, please don't be like this, okay? I can't stand you like this. Lin Chen quickly resisted. Hee hee, you are still the same, so cute, I like you more and more. Tang Feishue said with a loving look. Don't like me. Your liking me makes me feel stressed and scared. Lin Chen became nervous in an instant. Okay, I don't want to see you anymore. Let's go. Tang Feishue leaned on Lin Chen and was helped into the car by Lin Chen. Qiyu, what's going on? Where is it? Give me the address. After getting in the car, Tang Feishue asked Qiyu where the restaurant was. Xiao Qinshan, let's go to Tianyue Pavilion. After learning the destination, Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen and said, Thank you for your hard work, Xiao Qinshan. Ha, every time I've worked hard, there's nothing I can do for a person with a miserable fate. There's nothing I can do. Lin Chen looked aggrieved, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do for a person with a miserable fate. There's no one. The car parked in the parking lot below the restaurant, and the two went into the restaurant together and found the room Qiyu had booked. Sister Shui, Mr. Qi wouldn't have forgotten, right? Or does he have any ideas? Lin Chen asked after checking the time. I'm not sure, but I think he'll be here soon. Tang Feishue picked up the teacup and took a sip of tea. Wait a minute. Maybe he'll be here soon. Sorry, I'm late. Have you ordered the food? Qiyu said to the two of them. No, we think you should order some, after all, it's your treat. Lin Chen replied politely. Oh, it's okay, just order some. Qiyu replied while looking at the menu. This is not appropriate. Lin Chen answered with an embarrassed look. It's okay, just order directly. Qiyu replied in a nonchalant tone. Sister Shui, please come here. I'm afraid President Qi will be unhappy. Lin Chen looked like he didn't dare to make any mistakes. You order some. I'm really scared of Feishue ordering food. You, Tang Feishue rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. What do you mean? Do you think there's something wrong with my order? Then I'll order. Lin Chen opened the menu and started to order carefully. This, and this. Lin Chen pointed to the dishes on the menu and said to the waiter. That's enough, little Qinshan. Don't order too much. Tang Feishue pretended to be angry and scolded. Okay, that's all. Lin Chen said as he closed the menu. Hee hee, what you ordered are all Tang Feishue's favorite dishes. I think it doesn't matter who you order, there's no difference. Qiyu smiled playfully. What should I do if Xiao Qinshan loves me so much? You are jealous. You are envious. Tang Feishue hugged Lin Chen's arm. Lin Chen, you've become a bad person. You can't learn from Tang Feishue. She's a bad person. Qiyu said with a look of deep sorrow, You're a good boy, but you've been led astray. Qiyu, don't talk nonsense. Who led him astray? You don't know how bad he is. When she is bad, she is even worse than me. Tang Feishue said with a look of grievance. No way. I didn't see that. Trigger task, drinking. Task content, get Qiyu drunk. Task rewards, talent, intimacy, boyfriend power. Force her to drink? Damn it, I can't drink at all. Besides, Qiyu in her previous life was a drunkard. If I force her to drink, I'll be courting death. Lin Chen complained as he looked at the task interface. Chapter 51 Qiyu's thoughts. Oh, I actually forgot. I can see if there are any items that can be exchanged. Lin Chen suddenly reacted and quickly opened the interface to look for ways to sober up or avoid getting drunk. Lin Shen, we meet again today. It's such a good day. Let's have a drink together. Qiyu said as he poured a glass of wine. Qiyu, he doesn't know how to drink. Tang Feishua hurriedly persuaded. Okay, then you drink it. Qiyu directly shifted his target to Tang Feishua. Sister Shui, it's okay. I can drink this. At worst, I can call Lin Xian to drive the car later. Lin Shen knew that if he didn't drink the wine, Tang Feishua would have to drink it. Xiao Chenchen, are you okay? Can you drink it? If not, let me do it. Tang Feishua said in a worried tone. Hee, Sister Shui, don't underestimate me. Lin Shen looked at Qiyu confidently. Mr. Qi, don't regret it. Purchase item, hangover medicine. Consumables, 5,000 Chinese coins. Lin Shen quickly took the hangover medicine while no one was paying attention. Mr. Qi, this is my toast to you. Lin Shen raised his glass and looked at Qiyu calmly, then drank the wine in the glass. Xiao Chenchen, can you continue? After seeing Lin Shen drink 5 cups in a row, Tang Feishua worriedly advised, that's enough, Xiao Chenchen, stop drinking, that's enough. Hee. It's okay, I can continue. Lin Shen reached out and stroked Tang Feishua's hair. I think President Xi doesn't look well. When Tang Feishua heard this, she immediately understood and found that Qiyu opposite her was already starting to get drunk. That's enough, Xiao Chenchen. We still have to go home tonight. Tang Feishua quickly held down Lin Shen's hand and tried to persuade him, that's enough, you two. Stop drinking. What do you want from me? Sister Shui, I'm going to the bathroom. Lin Shen slowly stood up and left the private room. It seems that Lin Shen is really good to you. He even protects you. Now I feel relieved. Qiyu gave his answer in an approving tone. At this time, the two people in the private room didn't know that Lin Shen was still outside the door. Ha. She's truly an expert. She's not drunk even though she's like this. My medicine has worn off and I still haven't gotten her drunk. She's truly a capable person. Lin Shen leaned against the wall and took a deep breath. It's almost time to go in. Complete the task, drinking. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, boyfriend power +5. Reward, drinking talent +5. Mr. Qi, are you okay? Lin Shen asked friendly after entering the box. Ha. Lin Shen, you care about me. I think you are worried that I will drink your Feishua while you are away. Qiyu answered half jokingly. I don't think you would do that. Lin Shen answered confidently. Okay, I'll leave it to you with confidence. Qiyu suddenly said. Just leave it to me? Lin Shen's deep eyes fixed on Qiyu. What do you mean, the project or Sister Shui? This. Qiyu suddenly didn't know how to answer. If it's a project, I'll go all out. If you're talking about Sister Shui. Lin Shen held Tang Feishua's hand, don't worry about it. There are too many people who care about him. Okay, you are indeed trustworthy. I hope you won't let me down. Qiyu looked at Lin Shen in front of him with a serious expression and advised. Chapter 52. Did you design it? Xiao Chenchen, please sit on the sofa for a while. Tang Feishua asked Lin Shen to sit on the sofa and poured a glass of water. Xiao Chenchen, be obedient and don't drink for so long in the future. Oh, but wasn't I protecting you? Not only did you not get any reward, but you also scolded me. That's unreasonable. Lin Shen retorted directly and shamelessly. Reward, I think you deserve a beating. Tang Feishua sat directly on Lin Shen's lap and looked at Lin Shen with a charming look. Get out of the way. You are not Sister Shui. She won't be mean to me. I just want a reward. Lin Shen suddenly imitated Tang Feishua and started to act coquettishly. Okay, how do you want your sister to reward you? My dear husband Chenchen. Tang Feishua leaned close to her ear and said softly. Muah. Tang Feishua kissed Lin Shen on the cheek. Xiao Chenchen, is this okay? Sure, hee, Sister Shui is so nice. Lin Shen carried Tang Feishua to his room and put her on the bed. Sister Shui, you rest first, I have something to do in the study. Detected, host actively acting like a spoiled child. Reward, boyfriend power +5. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, design talent +5. Lin Shen came to the study and turned on the computer to start designing the store. Well, I discovered before that the store can be connected, so the scope of use will be greatly expanded. Lin Chen muttered as he looked at the floor plan he got from the boss. A few hours later, Lin Chen stopped and looked at the computer in front of him. Done, show this to Sister Shui. Lin Chen transferred the drawings to the tablet computer and then walked towards the bedroom. Trigger task, store design. Task content, communicate and complete store interior design. Task rewards, talent, intimacy, boyfriend power, professional panel unlock. Sister Shui, are you asleep? Lin Chen asked after knocking on the door gently. No, come in. When Lin Chen heard this, he opened the door and walked in and sat down next to Tang Feishui. Sister Shui, this is the interior design of the store. What do you think of it? Lin Chen handed the tablet to Tang Feishui and introduced it. Tang Feishui examined and studied it carefully, and only looked at Lin Chen after a long time. Xiao Chen, this design is very good. How much is it? Tang Feishui asked curiously. Well, it's not expensive. Is 3,000 for the design fee okay? Lin Chen asked cautiously. Well, this price is very affordable. Tang Feishui took out her phone and handed it to Lin Chen. Give it to him. Who are you giving it to? The designer? Didn't you already give it to him? Lin Chen said with a smile as he looked at the words 3,000 yuan has been received displayed on his mobile phone. Tang Feishui pounced on Lin Chen and said, Great. Xiao Chen, is this designed? How dare you cheat me out of my money? Give it back to me. I won't. You promised to pay the design fee yourself. You, the president of Feishui Group, can't go back on your word. Lin Chen complained. No, this is too much of a loss. We can't let ourselves lose money. Tang Feishui whispered to Lin Chen. Muah. Lin Chen kissed Tang Feishui directly and said, Sister Shui, you won't feel like you've lost out now, will you? It's worth it. Tang Feishui said with blushing cheeks. Complete task, store design. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, boyfriend power +5. Reward, design talent +5. Lin Chen looked at the interface and muttered in his heart, well, this reward is not bad. Chapter 53 Lin's mother calls. Sister Shui, I'm going to the bathroom to wash up. Lin Chen stood up, bent down and said to Tang Feishui, then kissed Tang Feishui on the forehead. Ring ring ring. Lin Chen's cell phone rang. Hearing this, Tang Feishui picked up the phone and found that it was Han Fei calling. Xiao Chen, your call is from Han Fei. Tang Feishui shouted towards the bathroom. Got it. Can you help me take over and ask what's going on? Hello Han Fei, I'm Tang Feishui. He is washing up in the bathroom. Tang Feishui answered with a wicked smile. Ah, what's going on? Mr. Tang, you and Lin Chen are living together. Han Fei said in surprise after hearing the news that the two were living together. Oh, sorry, I was so rash. I have something to talk to Lin Chen about, and it's okay if he's not in a position to talk to you. Han Fei suppressed his surprise and said, the thing is, our dormitory is planning a party next Monday night. I understand. I'll talk to him. Tang Feishui answered politely and then hung up the phone. Who is it again? He seems very busy. Tang Feishui picked up the phone again shortly after putting it down. Hello, Mom. Tang Feishui found that the caller ID showed Karl Lagerfeld, so she answered the phone and called out in a sweet and well-behaved voice. Hey. Feishui? Why are you the one answering the phone? Where's that brat? When Lin's mother found out that it was Tang Feishui who answered the phone, her tone became gentler. He went to wash up, and his phone is in the bedroom, so I answered it for him. Tang Feishui still maintained her white rabbit milk candy look. Mom, is there something wrong? Well, come over for dinner tomorrow night and tell that brat. Mother Lin reminded Tong kindly. Don't worry, I will inform Xiao Chen. Tang Feishui replied politely. Sister Shui, who called just now? Lin Chen came out of the bathroom and asked in the bedroom. Just see for yourself. Tang Feishui said in a teasing tone. What does Han Fei want me to do? Lin Chen asked as if nothing had happened. We're having a party next Monday. Remember to go. Tang Feishui suddenly hugged Lin Chen and started to act coquettishly. Xiao Chen, can you take me with you? I want to meet your roommate. We'll talk about this later. Lin Chen answered in a calm tone, and then looked at the next incoming call record. Oh my god, it was my mom's call. What did you say to her? Lin Chen became nervous instantly. It's nothing, just ask us to go back for dinner tomorrow. Tang Feishui said to Lin Chen with a smile. Really, or are you hiding something from me? Sister Shui, tell me, be good and don't carry it. Lin Chen said as he approached Tang Feishui. Hee, I just won't tell you. Let's see what you can do to me? La la la. Tang Feishui answered with a proud look. You, Sister Shui, don't force me, I'm angry. Lin Chen grabbed Tang Feishui's arm. Sister Shui, I found out that you are playing with fire, do you know that? Lin Chen warned seriously. Playing with fire? Hee, so what if I, your sister, am playing with fire? Tang Feishui asked Lin Chen with a charming smile. Oh my god, you actually answered directly. I really don't know what to say to you. Lin Chen was speechless for a moment. You are a gangster, but I may be even more gangster than you. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishui and teased. Xiao Chenchen, you actually bullied me. I'm angry, and the kind that's hard to coax. Tang Feishui said angrily. Chapter 54 Secret Chuangxiang. Really? I don't think so. After all, you've been angry so many times, and I can always coax you back. Lin Chen lifted Tang Feishui's bangs. Really? Just tell me how I can coax you. TSK. Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. I won't tell you this time. Hey. Sister Shui, you think I have no other choice, right? Lin Chen kissed her directly. Muah. You, it's useless. I won't fall for it now. Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen and answered directly. Really? But you look like you really like it. Lin Chen leaned close to Tang Feishui's ear with a smirk on his face and said, Sister Shui, don't go against yourself like this. How did you know that? Tang Feishui blinked and looked at Lin Chen curiously and asked, I wanted to go against my own ideas. Hee. Sister Shui, don't go against your own wishes and ideas. This is inhumane. Lin Chen tried to encourage Tang Feishui to tell him his thoughts. Okay, I understand. I'm hungry and I want to eat skewers. Tang Feishui expressed her thoughts directly and surprisingly. Sister Shui, look at the time. Where can I buy it now? Lin Chen took out his mobile phone and handed it to Tang Feishui. He originally thought that he could stop Tang Feishui's impulse, but he didn't expect Tang Feishui's answer to petrify Lin Chen on the spot. I know. That's why I didn't ask you to go out and buy it. We have the ingredients at home. Tang Feishui hugged Lin Chen and acted coquettishly with all her strength. Good husband, I want to eat what you cook. Xiao Chenchen, if you refuse, I will tell your aunt that you bullied me and didn't give me food. Tang Feishui came closer and said in a threatening tone. Trigger task, make Chuangxiang. Task content, use the ingredients in the kitchen to make skewers for Tang Feishui. Task rewards, talent, intimacy, boyfriend power. Damn it, who do I owe this to? System, you are deliberately messing with me. Lin Chen came to the kitchen and said viciously, then looked around for ingredients. Fortunately, there were plenty of ingredients in the kitchen. Lin Chen quickly took out the ingredients, processed them, and put them on the skewers. Haha. Fortunately, my dad and I learned how to make chuan xiang. Xiao Chenchen, are you ready? I'm starving. Tang Feishui skipped to the kitchen and looked at the skewers that had just come out of the pot and said, Is it ready? I can't stand it anymore. Okay, let's go to the living room to eat. Lin Chen brought the skewers and helped Tang Feishui to sit on the sofa. Tang Feishui picked up a braised sausage and started eating it. A fresh, fragrant and spicy feeling came over her. This tastes so delicious, and it's exactly the same as what Uncle made. Xiao Chenchen, did you learn your uncle's cooking skills? Tang Feishui said jokingly. Xiao Chenchen, I want to drink water. Can you pour me a glass of water? Tang Feishui suddenly sent Lin Chen aside to pour water. Ding ling ling. Lin Chen's cell phone rang, and he subconsciously picked up the phone to check the content. He was shocked when he saw it. It was in my family group chat. There were several messages. Snow dancing, picture.jpg. Feishui Piawu, delicious skewers, made by Zaya Kenshin. Lilac, not bad, this bastard actually knows how to love his wife. Iron-blooded soldier, apparently, you've learned my specialty, skewers. Oh my god. This devil actually posted this in the group. Besides, my own parents replied to my message by saying they would reply when they were free, but he replied to her message within seconds. It's unfair. Lin Chen shouted with an almost resentful expression when he saw this. Chapter 55. Still want to eat? Sister Shui, what do you mean by this? Lin Chen came to Tang Feishui with water and asked viciously. What? What do you mean? Xiao Qinshan, you have confused me. And you look so scary now. I'm so scared. Tang Feishui answered with a pitiful look. At this time, Tang Feishui did not forget to pick up a string and started eating. He. Lin Chen suddenly put down the cup and approached Tang Feishui, reaching out to wipe the oil off Tang Feishui's lips. Silly, your mouth is full of oil from eating. Tang Feishui quickly picked up her cell phone to take a picture of herself and found that her mouth was indeed covered in oil. Lin Chen was about to stand up and get some paper to wipe Tang Feishui's wound, but Tang Feishui stopped him. No need to be so troublesome. Muah. Tang Feishui kissed Lin Chen directly and rubbed him. You. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishui helplessly but didn't know what to say. Tang Feishui picked up the mirror and looked at her lips. Yeah, they're clean. After eating, let's go back to sleep. Lin Chen said as he was about to pack up. No, I'm not full yet. I want to eat more. Tang Feishui touched her stomach and said, anything else? Lin Chen's hand holding the cup began to tremble noticeably. Sister Shui, you still want to eat, but unfortunately it's sold out. What should I do? Lin Chen explained. Well, there's nothing we can do. Tang Feishui replied with a lost expression. Taking advantage of Tang Feishui's feeling of loss, Lin Chen put the cup into the dishwasher to wash it. Lin Chen came to the sofa and picked up Tang Feishui. Sister Shui, go back and rest. Don't eat anymore. You are a little heavy now. What? Do you dislike my weight? No way. Even if I'm heavy, I'm still your girlfriend and future wife. You have no right to dislike me. Tang Feishui answered righteously. Oh my god, what kind of logic is this? Lin Chen pulled the corners of his mouth awkwardly and complained in his heart. Little Chen Chen, Tang Feishui shouted to Lin Chen the moment she was put on the bed. What? Sister Shui, do you have anything else to say? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishui in surprise. Yes. Didn't I just say I wanted more? Tang Feishui suddenly put on a sly smile and looked at Lin Chen. Well, isn't it clear? No food? What else do you want? Lin Chen replied in surprise. The next second, Lin Chen seemed to react. Wait, no way, what do you want to do? Don't mess around. He, this is not up to you. Tang Feishui pounced on Lin Chen. Be good, little Chin Chin. Tang Feishui's gentle voice sounded. Sister Shui, I'm right, aren't I? You are a hooligan. After a long time, Lin Chen stared at Tang Feishui viciously. He. What can you do now that you know? You still have to be a good girl and let your sister love you. Tang Feishui still looked at Lin Chen with a charming look. Sister Shui, you are a scoundrel, you only know how to bully me. Complete the task, make Chuang Xiang. Reward, cooking talent +5. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, boyfriend power +5. Ding ling ling. WeChat rang. Lin Chen picked up the phone and took a look, and found that it was a message from his mother. Lilac, Feishui, remember to bring that brat back for dinner tomorrow. The next second, Tang Feishui's message appeared. Feishui Piawu, okay, Mom, we will definitely be back on time tomorrow. Is there any justice in the world? Lin Chen complained helplessly. Chapter 56. Is this my home? Xiao Qinshan, are you ready? Aren't we going back to eat today? Tang Feishui said in an urging tone. Hey, Sister Shui, we are going back for dinner today. If I remember correctly, it seems to be tonight. What are you doing going back so early? Lin Chen answered reluctantly. Tang Feishui directly pulled Lin Chen up and pushed Lin Chen to the garage. Hey, why are you in such a hurry? Lin Chen asked in surprise after getting in the car. He, I want to visit my mother. Tang Feishui drove towards the Lin family. Hey, Sister Shui, you need to understand, she is my mother, not your mother, don't call her that randomly. Lin Chen corrected righteously. Oh, I see, it's not Mom. Tang Feishui said with a playful mask, it's mother-in-law. Who promised you? Lin Chen replied reluctantly, I didn't promise you. Really? Do you think you have the right to agree to it? Tang Feishue said with a wicked smile. The car gradually stopped at a parking space on the road in a community. We're here. Tang Feishue said to Lin Chen after parking the car. Oh, I understand. Let's get off the car. Lin Chen and Tang Feishue got out of the car and walked towards their residential building together. Lin Chen, you're back. An aunt greeted Lin Chen with a smile after seeing him. Hello, Aunt Zhao, yes. I came back to see my parents. Lin Chen said politely. The two of them went upstairs together. Knock, knock, knock. There was a knock on the door. Are you alone? Lin's mother asked Lin Chen with an unhappy expression. Hello, Auntie. Tang Feishue called out shyly. What did you call me? Lin's mother asked in a kind tone, Is it Lin Chen who doesn't want you to call me? Well, Xiao Chenchen is often mean to me. Tang Feishue looked at Lin's mother with an aggrieved look. Feishue, come in and sit down. Lin's mother directly led Tang Feishue to the sofa and sat down. Get up and cut some fruit for Feishue. Lin's mother scolded Lin Chen when she saw him sitting down. Mom, what are you doing? Is this my home? Lin Chen asked his mother helplessly. Xiao Chenchen, even if I don't want to eat, you should sit down. Tang Feishue stood up and said politely. Oh my god, this demon is deliberately trying to harm me. I'm in trouble. Lin Chen instantly understood Tang Feishue's thoughts after seeing his actions. Lin Chen, what do you mean by this? How do you treat Feishue at home? Lin's mother slapped Lin Chen on the shoulder. Hee hee, brother, did you make Sister Feishue angry? You deserve it. Lin Xin saw through the inside story and teased deliberately. Lin Xin, are you still my sister? I've been treating you well since we were little, right? Lin Xin pretended to be thoughtful, yes. But Sister Feishue treats me better. You little bastard, you've pissed me off. Mother Lin stood up angrily and prepared to take action. Mom, calm down. Lin Xin and Tang Feishue stopped Lin's mother together. Xiao Chenchen, you are really nice to me. We just have some small conflicts. Small conflicts are inevitable when we are together. Tang Feishue hurriedly explained. Okay, I'll go buy some groceries, you guys stay at home and watch TV. Lin's mother prepared to go out to buy groceries. Wait a minute, Mom. Lin Xin suddenly called her mother, let's go eat. It's a good time to change the taste. I want to eat my brother's cooking today. Chapter 57 Lin Xin's Pursuer. Lin Xin, you did this on purpose. You asked me to buy groceries. Lin Chen asked while looking at the ingredients. Lin Chen was selecting ingredients with one hand, while the other hand was held tightly by Tang Feishue. Brother, Sister Feishue, are your hands welded together? Can't you just loosen up a bit? Lin Xin complained. No, don't read it if you have any objections, they both answered at the same time. While Lin Xin looked at Lin Chen and Tang Feishue with a pitiful look and cried, You two actually teamed up to bully me. Tell me, who bullied you? Lin Chen complained. You are the ones who bullied a little kid like me. Lin Xin. A voice suddenly interrupted the conversation. Lin Xin, do you know who he is? Lin Chen turned around and saw a boy walking towards him. Well, my classmate, but she seems to like me. Lin Xin replied helplessly. Lin Chen understood something instantly after seeing his sister's expression. Sister, you don't like him, right? Yes, I don't like him very much. Lin Xin hid quietly behind Lin Chen. When the man was about to approach Lin Xin, he found that Lin Xin was protected by Lin Chen behind him. Get out of the way, I'm looking for my girlfriend. The man yelled at Lin Chen impatiently. Aware, you said she was your girlfriend? Lin Chen pointed at Lin Xin and asked, It's a pity that she just said she didn't know you. I pursue her to give her face. She is just an ordinary student. It's her honor to be pursued by me. The man said in an arrogant tone. The man didn't want to waste time talking and reached out to grab Lin Xin, but he didn't expect that Lin Chen would grab his arm halfway. What do you want to do? Do you know who is accompanying me? The man said very arrogantly. Tang Feishue held Lin Xin in her arms and looked at the man. Tell me who you are. You. Mr. Tang. The man lost his confidence when he saw that it was Tang Feishue. Mr. Tang, why are you here? What? You looked down on her just now. If I'm not mistaken, you are Wu Konghan's son. Tang Feishue looked at the man with a very serious expression and said word by word. Sister Feishue, I'm scared. He said his family is very powerful. Lin Xian looked at Tang Feishue with a frightened look. Tang Feishue took out her cell phone, dialed the number, said a few words briefly, and then hung up. Honey, I'll leave this to you. I'll take my sister out first and buy enough food. Tang Feishue knew that Lin Xian didn't want to stay here anymore. Well, you guys go out first. I'm here to chat with this young man. I'll be out soon. Lin Chen replied. Brother, don't do anything rash. Although Lin Xian didn't like that man, they were still classmates and she didn't want to ruin their relationship. Lin Chen came up to the man and warned him in a low voice, You'd better not pay attention to my sister, otherwise don't blame me for being rude. Ha ha. It turns out that my brother is a gigolo. The man continued to complain without any intention of restraining himself. Boy, I warn you again to watch your words. Lin Chen grabbed the man's collar and warned him. Brother, let's go back. Lin Xian was still worried about her brother, so she rushed back impulsively and pulled her brother away to walk outside. You're out. Tang Feishue saw the two of them coming out and quickly stepped forward to show concern. Xiao Qinshan, are you okay? Let's go home. Chapter 58 Touch My Man. After returning home, the three of them sat on the sofa and started chatting. Brother, I'm worried that Wu Hao won't give up just like that. Lin Xian said worriedly while holding the cup and looking at the two of them. It's okay, don't worry about this. Sister, what are you afraid of? I'm here with you. Tang Feishue said with a smile, leaning in Lin Chen's arms. Lin Xian looked at Tang Feishue in her brother's arms with envy. Hey! Why can't I like you like my brother? Hee, you will definitely need it, believe in yourself. Tang Feishue cheered Lin Xian up. At this time, there was a knock on the door. Lin's mother opened the door and was pushed back by someone. Mom! Lin Chen stepped forward and supported his mother. It's you. What can I do for you? Lin Chen looked at the man with cold eyes. Why do you still want to threaten my son? A middle-aged man walked in directly. Tell me how you want to deal with this? Mom, go back to your room first and let us handle this. Lin Chen asked his mother to go into the room. Ha, your son forced my sister to date him. Lin Chen looked at the man with a cold gaze. What? Since when did a distributor under Feishue Group become so arrogant? You, who are you? The middle-aged man raised his hand and was about to slap Lin Chen but was blocked by Lin Chen. Not bad. So awesome. Wu Konghang. Tang Feishue's voice suddenly sounded, directly attracting Wu Konghan's attention. Tang Feishue peeled an orange and fed it to Lin Xian. Mr. Tang, why are you here? Wu Konghang looked at Tang Feishue in disbelief. Dear. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue who walked to his side. It's okay, I can take care of this. Of course I know, but I want to handle it for my sister. Tang Feishue said gently. Wu Konghang, what's going on? Your son tried to force my sister to date him but failed, and now he's trying to intimidate her. Tang Feishue said in a cold voice, and who pushed my future mother-in-law just now? And you're trying to touch my man. Well, I'm sorry, I was wrong. Wu Konghang apologized quickly. Sister Feishue is so awesome. Lin Xian said to Tang Feishue with admiration. Actually. I know, Sister Feishue, he didn't really admit his mistake. They just expelled him because he offended you. Lin Xian said in a calm tone. It's okay. I don't think they will bother you anymore. Tang Feishue said lovingly. Well, sister, if you have any questions, you can contact me at any time. Tang Feishue touched Lin Xian's hair lovingly. Xiao Chunchen, it's getting late. Can we start cooking? Tang Feishue touched her belly and said to Lin Chen. Oh, I see. I think I'm just a chef. Lin Chen replied helplessly. Hey! Where is that brat? Lin's mother asked after coming out and not seeing Lin Chen. Mom, my brother went to the kitchen to cook. Lin Xian replied with a smile. What? Can we eat what he cooks? Lin's mother looked incredulous. Well, Mom, don't worry, Xiao Qinshan can cook delicious meals. Tang Feishue said with a cute expression. Really? Then I'll try today to see how good this brat's cooking skills are. Mother Lin said calmly to the two women in front of her. On the other side, Lin Chen came into the kitchen alone. Oh my god, they want me to cook. Why is my life so miserable? Lin Chen said helplessly. Chapter 59, Making a Family Dinner. These ingredients should be enough to make a table full of delicious dishes. Lin Chen said in a low voice as he looked at the ingredients in his hand. Trigger task, family gathering. Task content, complete all dishes and drinks for the family gathering. Task rewards, talent, intimacy, and boyfriend power. Oh my god, what do you mean? Let me prepare for this party alone? Lin Chen looked at the task interface in front of him. Damn it, system, you are a dog. Lin Chen said viciously. Lin Chen quickly cut vegetables and prepared seasonings. At this time, a figure appeared in the kitchen. Xiao Qinshan, do you need my help? No, I'm alone. Lin Chen was halfway through answering when he realized something was wrong and turned around to look. Lin Xin, are you itching for trouble? Lin Chen discovered that the person standing at the door was not Tang Feishue but his sister Lin Xin. Hee, brother, don't be angry. I just want to test Sister Feishue's rights. Lin Xin walked in and rolled up her sleeves. Let me do it alone. Lin Chen replied. It was not that Lin Chen did not trust his sister's cooking skills, but he was worried that the system would judge that the mission had failed. Support detected. Task conditions changed, number of people who can assist, 1. Looks like I can ask this girl for help. Lin Chen looked at the content on the panel and said, Lin Xin, since you want to help me, let's work together. Hee, that's great. Lin Xin quickly came to Lin Chen and started helping Lin Chen. Well, the ingredients are almost ready. I'll take care of the rest. Go and help me prepare some fruit. Lin Chen instructed Lin Xin, and prepare some oranges and lemons for me to juice. Okay. Lin Xin turned and left to prepare the fruit. Xiao Qinshan, are you done? I'm almost starving. Lin Xin, that's enough. Stop making trouble. Lin Chen warned. What? It's me, Xiao Qinshan. A puzzled voice sounded. Sister Shui. I thought it was that girl Lin Xin. Lin Chen said helplessly, by the way, were you the one who taught her to call me Xiao Qinshan just now? Hee, yes. I taught you that. Are you angry? Tang Feishue smiled and pulled Lin Chen's arm. Okay, Qinshan, don't be angry. I know I was wrong. Tang Feishue said coquettishly. Muah. Tang Feishue kissed Lin Chen directly. Hee, I want it. You. I really don't know how to say hello to you. Lin Chen said to Tang Feishue lovingly. Sister Shui, can you go out and sit for a while? It will be ready soon. Lin Chen answered patiently. Oh, okay, I understand. Tang Feishue turned and left and returned to the living room. Brother, I've brought the fruit you requested. Is there anything else I can help you with? Lin Xin asked. Thank you, sister. There is no need for it for now. I can handle the rest by myself. Lin Chen said as he put the fruit into the juicer. An hour later. Lin Chen brought the dishes to the table and put them down. Mom, Dad, Lin Xin, Sister Shui, it's time to eat. I'm coming. Mom, let me help you. Tang Feishue obediently helped Lin's mother to the dining table. Well, Feishue is still well behaved, unlike this brat in my family. Mother Lin praised Tang Feishue repeatedly. Oh my god, this devil really knows how to play games. Now my mother has completely fallen in love with her. What should I do in the future? Lin Chen complained in his heart when he saw Tang Feishue while carrying the dishes. Chapter 60 Lin Family Dinner. You little bastard, what are you standing there for? Aren't you going to eat? Won't the food be hot? Mother Lin said to Lin Chen, who was standing there in a daze with the dishes in his hand. Waiter, why don't you serve the food yet? Lin Xin shouted at Lin Chen in a playful manner. Sorry, I'll be right there. Lin Chen replied, but then realized, Lin Xin, are you itching for trouble? Lin Chen put down the dishes and prepared to punish Lin Xin, but soon found that he couldn't do it. La la la. Lin Xin hid behind Lin's mother and Tang Feishue with a proud look. Okay, let's eat. Father Lin stood up and said, then went straight to the dining table and sat down. Lin's father and mother looked very surprised at the table full of dishes. You little bastard, did you do all this? Lin's mother asked in disbelief. Yes, Mom. Tang Feishue leaned on Lin Chen's shoulder and smiled sweetly. I eat the food he cooks every day. It's so delicious. Tang Feishue knew that now was the time to praise Lin Chen. Sister Feishue, can you guys stop being so annoying? I can't stand it anymore. Lin Xin pleaded with the look of a pitiful single dog. After all, Lin Xin didn't want to be fed with a handful of dog food before even having her meal. Honey, please let me go. After all, it's not appropriate to do this in front of our parents. Lin Chen said seriously. Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry I didn't consider it. Tang Feishue let go of Lin Chen and said. It's okay. We feel relieved as you two are so loving. I was just afraid that this brat would treat you badly. Said Lin's mother. Oh, I remember. I suddenly slapped my forehead while lying down, then turned around and took out the things I brought from under the coffee table. Uncle, this is what my father asked me to bring to you. He said it was the wine you used to drink. Tang Feishue took out the white wine from the bag and handed it to Lin's father. Oh, old Tang, really? This wine is what we drank when we were young. We haven't seen it for a long time. Father Lin said while looking at the liquor. Feishue, thank your father for me. Tell him that I hope we can get together sometime. Father Lin put away his wine and said, so many years have passed, and you've grown up. Lin Chen and Tang Feishue thought that Lin's father was reminiscing about the past, but they didn't expect that Lin's father's next words made them completely dumbfounded. I have something to ask you too, is that okay? Father Lin asked in a low voice. What's the matter? The two asked in unison. When are you two planning to get married? Father Lin looked at them seriously and said. Tang Feishue blushed and looked at Father Lin. Uncle, this is too early. Early? That's early, it's not early. Xiaochen is 22, and you are 24. You are the right age now. Uncle, my company is doing really well right now, and Lin Chen has just finished his internship as a senior. I think he'd like to work hard for a few years before we talk about this. Tang Feishue glanced at Lin Chen and replied, but uncle and aunt, you can rest assured that I'm your future daughter-in-law. I won't let Lin Chen leave me. Oh my god. The devil is really a devil. Now I have to plan the next step. Lin Chen muttered secretly in his heart. Xiao Chen, don't even think about running away in this life. I am destined to be your wife. Tang Feishue whispered in Lin Chen's ear. Chapter 61 Lin Chen's Proposal. Mom and Dad. I'll go wash up first. Lin Chen said to his parents, then turned and went into the bathroom to wash up. Complete the mission, family gathering. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, boyfriend power +5. Reward, culinary talent +5. Lin Chen turned on the shower, and instantly warm water flowed down and kept hitting Lin Chen's skin. Lin Chen also looked at the system interface in front of him. System, does the latest version have any other functions that have not been used? Lin Chen asked very calmly, but Lin Chen found that the only answer he got was silence. What's wrong with this strange system? Lin Chen found that the system did not respond at all. Notice, the system is in hibernation. Lin Chen saw a system email that suddenly appeared and opened it to check. After reading the content of the email, Lin Chen was completely dumbfounded. Oh my god, what are you, a technology system, doing here with me? Go to sleep at night. After Lin Chen finished washing up, he walked out to the living room. Tang Feishue saw Lin Chen appear and immediately rushed over to hug him and cling to him. Little Chen, you smell so good. I like it. Seeing Tang Feishue's evil smile, Lin Chen instantly had a bad feeling. Sister Shui, just tell me, is there something wrong? Don't make that expression, I'm scared. It's nothing. My parents just told us to have a room together. Tang Feishue said proudly looking at Lin Chen. Oh my god. Lin Chen muttered to himself as he looked at his parents who had succeeded in their plan. They are such good parents. They don't hesitate to cheat their child. Okay, let's go back to the room. Lin Chen took Tang Feishue's hand and went back to the room. Xiao Chen, sister is here. Tang Feishue closed the door and came to Lin Chen with a wicked smile on her face. Stop, you are the president of Feishue Group. You should act like a president instead of acting like a gangster every day. Lin Chen made a stop gesture in front of him. TSK, I don't care. There's nothing wrong with me being a hooligan who likes to target Xiao Chenchen. Tang Feishue said in a charming tone as she approached Lin Chen. Muah. Xiao Chenchen, I have an idea. Of course, this is also the idea of our parents. Tang Feishue suddenly looked at Lin Chen seriously and said. I understand what you mean. You mean about getting the marriage certificate? Lin Chen's eyes became serious. Yes, I wonder what you think. Tang Feishue held Lin Chen's arm and shook it continuously. It's too early to refuse. I haven't adapted to the working life yet. Let's wait a few years. Lin Chen replied. Or, we can get engaged first. Lin Chen suddenly spoke, which gave Tang Feishue, who originally thought there was no hope, a glimmer of hope. Really? When are we getting engaged? Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen with an impatient expression. Let's talk about it when our two families meet. Lin Chen said as he stroked Tang Feishue's hair lovingly. Okay, be happy, my dear fiancé. Tang Feishue happily hugged Lin Chen and started to act coquettishly. Sister Shui, don't be like this. I'm afraid I can't stand it if you do this. Oh, I see. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen and replied, but I just can't help but cling to him. Oh, okay, let's just do it this time and it won't happen again. Lin Chen said with his arms open. Hearing this, Tang Feishue happily threw herself into Lin Chen's arms. Chapter 62. A hearty breakfast. Good morning, Xiao Chenchen, you slept so comfortably last night. Tang Feishue stretched and smiled sweetly. That's right. You held me all night, but I'm not your teddy bear. Lin Chen said helplessly while stretching his muscles. I'm sorry, I didn't know it would make you feel uncomfortable. Tang Feishue quickly pinched Lin Chen's shoulder. It's so comfortable. I didn't expect that one day I would get a massage from Tang Feishue. Lin Chen said with an enjoyable look. Trigger check-in task, kitchen. What's going on? Go to the kitchen to sign in. I'd better go and take a look at the sign-in. Lin Chen came down and walked straight towards the kitchen. There's nothing here, why are you asking me to come to the kitchen? Lin Chen said in a low voice as he looked around the kitchen carefully. Complete the sign-in task. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, 50,000 Chinese currency. Trigger task, hearty breakfast. Task content, make a hearty breakfast. Task rewards, intimacy, boyfriend power, talent, unlocking professional interface. Oh my god, I knew that signing into the kitchen would be bad news. Lin Chen muttered secretly. Xiaochen, what are you doing in the kitchen? Lin's mother saw Lin Chen in the kitchen with a puzzled look on her face. Mom, I think my brother feels sorry for you, so he comes over to help you share the burden and prepare today's breakfast. Lin Xin said to Lin Chen with a cute expression. Really? That's great. Xiaochen, thank you for your hard work. Mother Lin said with a smile, then turned and left. Oh my god, Lin Xin, you actually treat your brother like this. Lin Chen looked at Lin Xin viciously. I'd better let my brother show off at home. Lin Xin jumped and turned and left. Lin Chen went to the kitchen and took out the breakfast ingredients and examined them carefully. Well, these ingredients should be enough for today's breakfast. Lin Chen took out the ingredients and started preparing them. Xiao Chenchen, do you need my help? Tang Feishue asked from the side with a cute expression. Honey, just sit in the living room and chat with my parents. I can be alone here. Lin Chen said gently. If you come, you'd better not cook. Add a tablespoon of salt to a fried egg. Who do you want to choke to death? Lin Chen muttered secretly in his heart. Lin Xin, come in and help. Lin Chen shouted to the living room after serving the porridge. I'm here. Lin Xin came to the kitchen and asked, Brother, what do you want to talk to me about? Help me bring out the side dishes. Lin Chen took a large bowl of porridge and left the kitchen, went to the living room and put it on the table. Mom and Dad, Sister Shui can eat now. Porridge. My favorite porridge, the aroma is exactly the same as the one I ate before. Tang Feishue swallowed cutely after smelling the porridge. Then eat more. Lin Chen poured Tang Feishu a large bowl of porridge and said, "That's enough, there's more." "Xiao Chen, are you calling me little pig? There are so many." Tang Feishu complained. Although she was complaining, she still ate the porridge mouthful by mouthful. "Sister Shui, is it delicious? Do you want more?" "Well, I want some more, is that okay?" Tang Feishu asked shyly, fearing that Lin's father and mother would think she was a big eater. "Sure. Of course. It seems it's Xiaochen's cooking skills and your taste," Mother Lin said with a kind smile. Chapter 63 Lin Chen's Thoughts. "Mom, I may need to trouble you with the rest. Sister Shui and I will go to my dad's study to discuss work matters," Lin Chen said, holding Tang Feishua's hand. "Okay, go ahead. Your dad and I can handle it here," Lin's mother replied. The moment the two entered the study, the mechanical sound of the system rang out. "Complete the task, hearty breakfast. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, boyfriend power +5. Reward, cooking talent +5. Unlock panel, cooking panel. Unlock panel, computers and science. Hee, the panel can have it." Lin Chen smiled as he looked at the panel in front of him. "Xiao Chen, what are you laughing at?" Tang Feishu, who had just finished a phone call, looked at the happy Lin Chen and asked. "It's okay, but you, what happened just now, Sister Shui?" Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishu and asked. "The company is preparing to enter the technology field, but it doesn't have any good targets right now." Tang Feishu played with the decorations on the table. Lin Chen opened them all and found technological products. "Is this a nano detection machine?" Lin Chen smiled as he looked at the product introduction in front of him. Buy. Purchase successful. Obtained item, nano detection machine. Consumable items, Huaxia coins 5,000. "I have an idea, but I don't know if it will work," Lin Chen suddenly said. "Really? Tell me, what are your thoughts?" Lin Chen took out the design drawings of the nano detection machine and unfolded them. "This is a device that can penetrate into extremely small gaps for detection." "Well, it looks very good, but is it easy to implement?" Tang Feishu looked at the design drawing curiously. "I don't know about this either, but I think I can give it a try. However, I have a request. Can I choose the people for this R&D team?" Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishu seriously and put forward his request. "No problem." Tang Feishu put down the items and looked at Lin Chen seriously. "But I have one condition. You choose the person, and you have to come up with a preliminary plan and progress within a quarter. Trigger task, R&D in production. Task content, research and develop a nano detection machine. Quest rewards, intimacy, talent, Chinese currency." "Why does the time icon appear next to this task?" Lin Chen looked at the time icon on the task interface. Lin Chen opened the icon's help interface and carefully read the explanation inside. "So it means a long-term task. It looks like the reward after completing this task will definitely be quite a lot," Lin Chen said secretly in his heart. "Xiao Chen, is this request okay?" Tang Feishu said softly, holding her chin and looking at Lin Chen. Lin Chen thought for a while before speaking. "This is not a problem, I promise you." "Yeah. That's great. Thank you for your hard work, my dear little Chen. Tang Feishu looked at Lin Chen and said gently. "It's okay, but do I have a reward?" Lin Chen asked Tang Feishu with a smile. "Muah." Tang Feishu kissed Lin Chen directly, then looked at him tenderly. "Is this reward enough?" "Well, it's not enough, I want more," Lin Chen said with a wicked smile. Hee, Xiao Chen, don't be like this. You should know when to stop. If you act like this, Tang Feishu pretended to be angry. "You're welcome." Tang Feishu kissed Lin Chen several times in a row. Chapter 64 Visiting Grandpa. Knock knock knock. A series of knocks on the door immediately attracted the attention of the two people. "Who is it?" Lin Chen let go of Tang Feishu and asked with a surprised look. "It's me. Have you finished your talk? We are going to visit Grandpa today, so please get ready." Lin's mother's voice came from outside the door. "Okay, we'll be out right away," Lin Chen replied, and then the two of them came out together. "Mom, where are we going today?" Lin Chen and others left and drove to a place together. "I made an appointment with your grandfather today and went to visit him," Lin's mother answered calmly. Mother Lin looked dizzy in the rearview mirror and saw Lin Chen and Tang Feishue leaning on Lin Chen's shoulder. She smiled and said, "Hee hee, old Lin, look at how well these two kids relate to each other." Lin Chen gently stroked Tang Feishue's hair. Little Chen Tang Feishue hugged Lin Chen's arm and rubbed it coquettishly. "Lin Xin, can you lend me a tissue?" Lin Chen reached out to Lin Xin to borrow a tissue. "Okay, what's the matter?" Lin Xin handed the tissue to Lin Chen and asked. "It's okay." Lin Chen gently wiped the saliva from the corner of Tang Feishue's mouth. "What's wrong?" Tang Feishue woke up, rubbed her eyes and looked at Lin Chen confusedly. "It's okay, you probably just dreamed about something delicious." Lin Chen looked at her lovingly. Tang Feishue approached Lin Chen, her eyes revealing a hint of charm. "Xiao Chen, yes. Nothing tastes better than you." Tang Feishue licked her lips, then pushed Lin Chen directly to the car door. "Honey, do you have to consider the environment? You are in the car now, and my parents are not in the driver's seat," Lin Chen reminded in a teasing tone. "Ah." Only then did Tang Feishue realize that Lin's mother and father were still in the car. "I'm so embarrassed, Xiao Chen, you did this on purpose. You're too embarrassed to see anyone." Tang Feishue buried herself in Lin Chen's arms. "Hee hee, it's okay, no one will laugh at you." Lin Chen pulled Tang Feishue out of his arms and scratched his nose lovingly. The five of them got out of the car and came to the gate of a yard. Father Lin knocked on the door and called out, "Dad, I'm back." The door slowly opened, and an old man looked at Lin's father. What are you two doing back here?" "Grandpa, why are you angry?" Lin Chen and Lin Xin ran out. "Hey! You are here, come in, why didn't you come in earlier?" Grandpa Lin's happy expression reassured everyone. "Hello, Grandpa." Tang Feishue suddenly appeared and shouted. "Feishue, you are here too. I haven't seen you for a long time. I am really surprised," Grandpa Lin said happily. It was obvious that Tang Feishue's appearance made Grandpa Lin very happy. "Xiao Chen, how old are you? Are you not ready to get married yet?" Grandpa Lin said with a worried look. "It's still early. I'll prepare it in a while," Lin Chen replied politely. "Okay, but you can bring your partner back for me to see now," Grandpa Lin said with a kind smile. "Hee hee, Grandpa, didn't I bring her back?" Lin Chen took Tang Feishue's hand. "Sister Shui is my girlfriend." "Really? Feishue, is what Xiao Chen said true?" Grandpa Lin asked in disbelief. "Yes, Grandpa, I am Lin Chen's girlfriend, and will be his wife in the future. Don't worry, I have decided to be with him alone in this life," Tang Feishue said in a serious tone. Chapter 65 Engagement Thoughts. "Feishue, are you ready for your wedding?" Grandpa Lin suddenly asked after taking a sip of tea. "Well, we haven't yet. After all, Xiao Chen just finished his internship in his senior year and hasn't officially started working yet. I want to wait until he has worked for a while before making a decision," Tang Feishue answered as obediently as a white rabbit candy. "Yeah." Grandpa Lin sighed, "I understand what you are thinking." Lin Chen took Tang Feishue's hand and went straight to sit next to his grandfather. "Grandpa, what's wrong with you?" "Feishue." Grandpa Lin reached out and gently stroked Tang Feishue's hair. "Like your grandfather, I'm already in my 70s. I don't have many years left. Grandpa won't do that. You can live a long life." Lin Chen hurriedly comforted his grandfather after hearing his grandfather's words. Trigger task: comfort the elderly. Mission content: assist Tang Feishue in comforting Grandpa Lin. Task reward: intimacy. Silly child, I'm already old, and I've let things go. But my biggest wish is to see you get married. Grandpa Lin wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes and said in an elderly tone, "Of course I can't do that. Compared to you getting married, I don't want to see Xiao Chen unhappy, nor do I want to see Tang Feishue feel wronged." Tang Feishue, who was standing close to Lin Chen, whispered softly, "Xiao Chen, what should we do now? We can't agree to get married now. If we do, Grandpa will think we decided to get married because of him. Sister Shui, we know what to do. I think we can now express the ideas we discussed yesterday." "What? You mean about the engagement?" "Yes, this is the only way. Otherwise, there is no other way to appease Grandpa." Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue seriously. "Hee hee, really? Tang Feishue heard Lin Chen's answer and then smiled happily. Feishue, what's wrong? What makes you so happy? Grandpa Lin asked when he saw Feishue's happy look. I discussed with Xiao Chenchen yesterday about when our two families can get together and talk about the engagement. Tang Feishue said happily. What? Mother Lin looked at her son in surprise. Is this true, you little bastard? Are you sure? Mom, what's with that expression on your face? Of course you're sure. Would I lie to you? Lin Chen nodded helplessly. Honey, please see when your uncle and aunt are free to get together and discuss this. Lin Chen hugged Tang Feishue in his arms. Let me ask. Tang Feishue took out her cell phone to contact her parents. Okay, I understand. Tang Feishue replied and hung up the phone, probably the week after next. My parents are out traveling. Okay, no problem, I'm happy. Grandpa Lin laughed happily. Everyone said goodbye to Grandpa Lin and went back. Tang Feishue, are you serious? Lin's mother asked again, still looking unconvinced. I'm serious. What's wrong, Mom? Tang Feishue answered with a cute smile. Honey, you're calling me that more and more smoothly. Lin Chen said jokingly close to Tang Feishue's ear. Well, there's nothing I can do. It's because my aunt likes to hear me call her Mom. Tang Feishue answered obediently. Okay, I have nothing more to say. Lin Chen sighed helplessly. Dear, go back. Can you give me a copy of the employee information of each department? I can find the team members. Well, that's not a problem. Tang Feishue agreed directly. Complete the task, comfort the old man. Reward, intimacy +5. Chapter 66. I also want to join the group. After returning to their home, the two sat on the sofa in the living room. Xiao Chenchen, this is the information of each department you want. Tang Feishue took out the information and handed it to Lin Chen. Well, thank you, Sister Shui. Lin Chen picked up the folder, started reading it, and took notes. Guan Jing, a top student majoring in computer science? Lin Chen muttered as he looked at the information of an employee in the RD department. Trigger task, form a group. Task content, organize and establish a research and development team. Task rewards, intimacy, boyfriend power, talent. Sister Shui, what's the situation with this person? Have you found out anything about him? Lin Chen handed Guan Jing's information to Tang Feishue and asked. Guan Jing? Tang Feishue's eyes turned serious after she took a look at the information. Not bad, good at work, and seems quite intelligent. But? Tang Feishue suddenly paused. Just what? Lin Chen turned his head and looked at Tang Feishue in confusion and asked. But he can't compare to my dear little Chin. Tang Feishue leaned close to Lin Chen and said softly. The fragrance and breath from Tang Feishue blew towards Lin Chen, making him blush instantly. What's wrong? Why is little Chen blushing? Are you shy? Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen charmingly and smiled. You're so cute when you're blushing. Little Chen, can you let me have a bite? It looks so delicious. Tang Feishue leaned close to Lin Chen and kissed him on the cheek. Moo-ah. It smells so good, and it's as sticky as marshmallows. Tang Feishue grinned evilly, instantly making Lin Chen want to dive into the pile of documents. Sister Shui, you bullied me. I'm talking to you about serious matters. Lin Chen looked up at Tang Feishue helplessly and said. Okay, let's get down to business. Tang Feishue still had a sly smile on her face. Xiao Chenchen, I also want to join the team, is that okay? What? Sister Shui, you must be kidding. Now that you're in the group, can you please stop messing around? Lin Chen stopped writing and looked at Tang Feishue. What? Am I, the CEO, unworthy of this? It's not that I'm not worthy, but Sister Shui, do you understand research and development? Lin Chen asked directly. My dear, be good. Lin Chen reached out and ruffled Tang Feishue's hair lovingly. Don't make trouble. Leave this project to me and I'll find someone to form an excellent RD team. Oh, okay, I'll listen to you. Tang Feishue replied gently. Yes, that's right, dear. I have already made a preliminary decision on the personnel, and will decide the details tomorrow. Lin Chen handed the list to Tang Feishue. I don't know what to say about this list. Tang Feishue said helplessly after seeing the list. What's the matter? Nothing? You are really good at selecting people. They are all key personnel in various departments. Tang Feishue replied. Why, you don't want to give it to the person I chose? Lin Chen asked jokingly. Hee, how could that be? That's not true. I'll talk to the people from various departments tomorrow and assign you the right people. Tang Feishue said with a gentle expression. Hee. Thank you, dear. I've worked so hard to help you, shouldn't you give me something in return? Tang Feishue said to Lin Chen with a gentle expression. What do you want to do now? Lin Chen instantly understood that this devil had bad intentions again. I'm such a lovely wife of yours, how could I have any bad intentions? I'm just thinking about you, right? Tang Feishue threw herself directly into Lin Chen's arms. Chapter 67 Sister Shui, you cheated. Sister Shui, it's your turn. Go take a shower. Lin Chen came into the room after washing up. Well, you go to sleep first. I have some things to do and I'll wash up and rest after I finish them. Tang Feishue replied with a strange expression. Oh, I understand. Lin Chen watched Tang Feishue leave the room alone with a very strange expression. Hey! Strange, Sister Shui is a little abnormal today. It is usually very troublesome to ask her to wash up, but today she is so obedient. Lin Chen got out of bed with doubts in his heart and walked out of the room. Trigger mission, catch the person in the act. Mission content, catch Tang Feishue in the act. Task rewards, intimacy, boyfriend power, talent. Catch him in the act. I think this should be some other problem. Lin Chen carefully opened the door and walked out. Hey! Why is the kitchen light on? Lin Chen was surprised to see the bright lights in the kitchen. He should be taking a shower in the bathroom, right? Lin Chen quietly came to the kitchen door and looked inside. Tang Feishue was standing in front of the table eating cake with an expression of enjoyment. Hee, this Sister Shui actually ate it secretly, and the smell is. Lin Chen sniffed the air. No way, it really is durian. Ahem. Lin Chen coughed softly a few times and came into the kitchen. Sister Shui, what are you doing? Tang Feishue was frightened by Lin Chen's sudden appearance, then turned around with a cute expression. Little Chen, why aren't you asleep yet? Sleep? Do you want to wait until I fall asleep so that you can have sex with me? Lin Chen joked with a smile. I don't, because you don't want to eat this cake. Tang Feishue answered as a matter of course, then picked up a piece and handed it to Lin Chen. No, I don't like durian. Lin Chen replied. Hee, that's why. I cheated. Tang Feishue approached Lin Chen with good intentions. It's up to you, but I only have one request, and that is to wash up after eating, otherwise I will go to the guest room. Lin Chen turned and left the kitchen and returned to his room. Xiao Chen, I'm here. Tang Feishue came into the bedroom and threw herself directly onto the bed. Don't worry, I've already washed myself and I don't smell like durian anymore. Tang Feishue hugged Lin Chen and started acting coquettishly. Really? Lin Chen approached Tang Feishue. Sister Shui, please try not to eat secretly in the future. Even if you do, don't eat this. Okay, I'll listen to you. If Xiao Chen doesn't like it, I won't eat it. Tang Feishue approached and hugged Lin Chen lovingly. Sister Shui, what method are you going to use to get them to release them tomorrow? Lin Chen suddenly looked at Tang Feishue seriously and asked, after all, just like you said, these people are the elites of each department. Hee, don't worry about that. Tomorrow I will definitely send all the people you want to you, dear. Okay, but shouldn't we figure out the cost of this project? Lin Chen said, stroking Tang Feishue's bangs. As for the cost, I don't think I can just give it to you casually. How about you calculate the preliminary budget tomorrow and tell me? Tang Feishue leaned closer to Lin Chen's arms. Xiao Chen, I feel so good to have you. I didn't have to worry too much before. Tang Feishue, I am here in this life, and I will protect you forever. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue and said secretly in his heart. Chapter 68 Group Establishment. In the meeting room of Feishue Group, Lin Chen sat alone in the meeting room waiting for the results. Xiao Chen, I'm here. Tang Feishue entered the meeting room and hugged Lin Chen from behind, saying coquettishly, I found everyone you wanted to find. Hee, thank you. Lin Chen heard that all the talents he wanted had gathered together. No, thank you is not enough. I want a reward. Tang Feishue pointed to her cheek. Oh, you. I really can't do anything about you. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue lovingly and moved closer to Tang Feishue. Muah. Lin Chen kissed Tang Feishue's cheek lightly. Is it okay? Where are they? When will they come over? Knock knock knock. There was a knock on the door. Come in. Tang Feishue replied while looking at the design drawing. The door opened and 4 people walked in. Mr. Tang. Guanjing called out politely. The 4 of you, I will second you to the new RD team. This is your team leader Lin Chen. Tang Feishue glanced at the 4 people with cold eyes. You are all experts in RD. Here is a RD design drawing. What do you think of it? Lin Chen unfolded the drawing and placed it in front of the 4 people. Oh my god. No way. Guanjing said in surprise. Really? If this research and development blueprint is successful, it will be an incredible invention. A woman looked at the blueprint excitedly. Well, this is the blueprint I made before. As for whether this blueprint can be successful, I think I still need your support and assistance. Lin Chen said calmly. Of course, I will strive for the best treatment for you and President Tang. Lin Chen knew what everyone was most worried about. The 4 of them started discussing and stopped after a long time. During their discussion, Lin Chen and Tang Feishue had no intention of stopping them. How's it going? What did you 4 come up with? Lin Chen looked at the 4 of them with a smile on his face. Of course, the fees and compensation are entirely up to you. And President Tang promised me before that the range of compensation would be determined by our preliminary plan. Everyone, if you have no objection, let's start now. This conference room will temporarily serve as your office. Tang Feishue clapped her hands and said. We are ready. The 4 of them spoke at the same time. Okay, Lin Chen, I'll leave the project to you. I'll be out first. Tang Feishue stood up and left the meeting room. Complete the task, set up a team. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, boyfriend power +5. Reward, leadership talent +5. Reward, talent in judging people +5. Reward, talent in using people +5. Hee, so many talent bonuses, so cool. Lin Chen smiled as he looked at the reward panel. Team leader Lin, what's wrong with you? The woman asked Lin Chen curiously. That's alright, let's start the discussion. Lin Chen looked at the 4 people and asked, do you have any ideas about this product? There is one. This product looks perfect, but how do we develop it? The woman said. Yes. Sun Jing is right. Team leader Lin, it was you who made this design drawing. You should know how to deal with it? Guanjing asked. Well, the core technology chip is the key. I will be responsible for overcoming this difficulty. As for the other parts, can I leave them to you? Lin Chen answered seriously. Lin Chen's serious look made the 4 people feel that Lin Chen was not the kind of person without strength. Of course, it also made Tang Feishue, who was hiding outside the door and observing, feel that her choice was correct. Chapter 69 Personnel Appointments. Okay. Lin Chen put down his pen after listening to all the ideas of the 4 people. It seems that your strength has not disappointed me. Guanjing took a sip of water, put down the cup and looked at Lin Chen. Team leader Lin, when do we start this project? Yeah. When does it start? We can't wait. That's right, that's right. At this moment, the 4 of them started clamoring to start the project quickly. Go back and pack your things now and gather here tomorrow morning. Lin Chen stood up and left the meeting room with everyone else. When Lin Chen returned to the door of his original office, he found a group of people standing in front of the bulletin board, discussing something. Old Lu, what's wrong? Did something happen? Lin Chen stepped forward and asked Old Lu. Lin Chen, don't you know? Old Lu looked delighted when he saw Lin Chen. You got a promotion, don't you know? What promotion? You've got me so confused. Lin Chen turned his gaze towards the announcement on the bulletin board. After seeing the announcement clearly, Lin Chen was completely dumbfounded. Personnel appointments. After consideration by the president's office, Lin Chen is appointed as the leader of the new technology or D team, effective immediately. Oh my god, Sister Shui, you are afraid that I won't make others jealous. Lin Chen subconsciously looked at the surrounding environment and found that Deng Kuwei not far away was looking at him viciously. Lin Chen, I was right about you. I knew you could do it. Old Lu patted Lin Chen excitedly. People who didn't know would think that old Lu had been promoted. Wait, there's another notice. Someone suddenly said. What else? Lin Chen looked towards the bulletin board when he heard the voice. Lin Chen discovered that the other notice in front of him was a notice of personnel secondment. 2 from the RD department, 2 from the marketing department. A woman said as she looked at the notice. Guanjing, Sunjing, Zhengkai, Gongsun Ling. Old Lu looked at the notice and muttered, no way, they are all masters. Ha ha. Lin Chen, I don't know what means you used to make President Tang give you talents to make trouble. Deng Kuei said in a sarcastic tone. What's wrong? Deng Kuei, do you think I have no analytical ability? Tang Feishuo suddenly appeared and said. Trigger task, shut up. Task content, show evidence and make Deng Kuei shut up. Task rewards, intimacy, prestige. It's okay, Mr. Tang, I'll take care of it. Lin Chen stepped forward and looked at Deng Kuei. You ask me why? The directors and supervisors of all departments were here just now. Lin Chen took out the design and opened it. Deng Kuei, if you can make a research and development design drawing, you can do it too. Deng Kuei was stunned when he saw the RD design drawing. It was impossible to make this drawing without several years of experience. Oh my! I was wondering why my elite troops were transferred away. It seems it is indeed worth it. The market demand for this nano reconnaissance machine is huge, said the director of the RD department. Meow meow, I can't estimate the benefits this thing can bring. It's needed for medical purposes, exploration, search and rescue, and many other areas. Director Chen of the marketing department exclaimed in amazement, Lin Chen, you are indeed a genius that only appears once in a century. Deng Kuei, if you think he is not worthy of President Tang and us giving him the elite, you can also make a research and development map that is better than this. Director Chen gave Deng Kuei a blank look. Task completed, shut up. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, prestige +5. Chapter 70 Couple Outfits. Not bad. You can actually leave Deng Kuei speechless. I really don't know what to say to you. Tang Feishuo said with a smile after the two entered the president's office. Hee, it's okay. This thing is nothing to me, don't worry. Lin Chen looked at the time and found that it was almost time to get off work, so he started to pack up. Tang Feishuo stepped forward and grabbed Lin Chen's arm. Don't you take me seriously? Lin Chen put down the items and grabbed Tang Feishuo's hand with his backhand. He smiled charmingly and said, of course, why should I take you seriously? Aren't you always in my heart? You're so annoying. Seriously, why are you so anxious? Is there something wrong? Tang Feishuo asked directly into Tang Feishuo's arms. Didn't you answer the phone? I'm going to a class reunion tonight. Lin Chen scratched Tang Feishuo's nose. What a little fool. TSK, I'm not confused, I just forgot for a moment. Tang Feishuo answered with a mischievous look, turning a blind eye. By the way, Xiao Qinshan, I want to go too, is that okay? Tang Feishuo suddenly hugged Lin Chen's neck and started acting coquettishly. Are you kidding me? You want to attend my roommate's party too? No way. Lin Chen was worried about the expressions of those guys after seeing Tang Feishuo. Mr. Tang, can I take a leave and go back early to change clothes? Lin Chen asked. Xiao Qinshan, are there any suitable clothes at home? Why don't we go and pick out some clothes? Tang Feishuo said. All right. Lin Chen was taken directly to the mall by Tang Feishuo. This one suits you, why don't you try it on? Tang Feishuo picked up a piece of clothing that matched her own clothes very well and placed it in front of Lin Chen. Sister Shui, this is not suitable for me but very suitable for you. If you want to wear couple outfits, just go and buy them. Lin Chen rolled his eyes at Tang Feishuo. Oh no. I've been seen through. What should I do? Tang Feishuo looked at Lin Chen as if she had been seen through. Is that okay? Do you think it's okay? I think it's okay. Tang Feishuo approached Lin Chen and looked up at him with a charming smile. Don't you think so, my dear fiancé? This. A mechanical voice rang out when Lin Chen was about to reject Tang Feishuo's proposal. Trigger task, couple outfit. Task content, agree and wear couple outfits. Task rewards, intimacy, boyfriend power. Damn, you bastard system, who is your host? You always side with Tang Feishuo. Lin Chen cursed viciously after seeing the task. Even though he cursed, he still had to complete the task. Okay, let's give it a try, but you'd better not let me wear couple outfits that I don't like. Lin Chen warned seriously. This is not something you can decide. In the end, it's still me who decides what you wear. Tang Feishue directly lifted Lin Chen's chin and said with a charming smile. It's not good for you to do this. You're so seductive. I don't like it. Can you bear it if others see it? Lin Chen complained angrily. Okay, I was wrong. Tang Feishue brought a relatively ordinary couple's outfit back to Lin Chen. This one should be okay. Do you like it? Lin Chen looked at the couple outfit in Tang Feishue's hand and nodded slightly. It's barely okay, let's take this one and try it on. The two went to the fitting room separately to try on clothes. Chapter 71 Meeting a Scout. Wow, they are such a perfect match. After seeing Tang Feishue walk out of the fitting room, the clerk here hurried forward and said, You're welcome. Tang Feishue replied in a gentle tone. Hey, where is Lin Chen? Why hasn't he come out yet? Tang Feishue looked towards the fitting room with a curious expression. Xiao Chen, are you ready? Tang Feishue asked as she approached the door of the fitting room. Right away, it will come out after a little bit of processing. Lin Chen's reply came from the fitting room. Sister Shui, you are really good at choosing. This dress is really troublesome to wear. Lin Chen zipped up his clothes and went to the mirror to check his clothes. Well, very handsome, this piece of clothing is a perfect match for this gentleman, the waiter praised. What do you think? Lin Chen, if you are okay with it, just pay it directly. After seeing Lin Chen nod, Tang Feishue turned around and left to pay. Hello, handsome. A woman slowly came up to Lin Chen and greeted him politely. This is my business card. I see you have a great figure and looks. Are you interested in being a model? Lin Chen took the business card and looked at it. There was a line of big words printed on the business card, Lingxing Entertainment Media. Hey, isn't this one of the most famous entertainment and media companies in the country? Could it be that I will encounter a different development path in this life? Lin Chen looked at the business card and pondered in his mind. Hello, is there anything I can help you with? Tang Feishue became jealous when she saw a woman talking to Lin Chen, and went straight to Lin Chen to ask the woman. The woman was subconsciously stunned when she saw Tang Feishue. She didn't expect to meet Tang Feishue. But the woman's years of professionalism allowed her to quickly regain her composure. Hello, Mr. Tang, you're friends with this handsome guy. I think he's quite qualified and would like to invite him to join our company. I understand, but I'm sorry, you probably don't have a chance. He is an employee of my company. Tang Feishue answered the woman directly. In that case, I think we should listen to what the person involved has to say, said the woman as if she was not giving up. Tang Feishue smiled and approached Lin Chen and took his arm. Sorry, it's my fault. I forgot to tell you clearly that he is my fiancé. Is that so? Okay. Upon hearing this, the woman had no choice but to give up. After seeing the woman leave, Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen angrily. Humph. Little Chen, I'm angry. Are you angry? Lin Chen reached out and gently pinched Tang Feishue's cheek. Why do I feel that you are not angry, but jealous? Okay, everyone has left because of you. Shouldn't we leave too? It looks like the roommate party is almost here. Lin Chen looked at the time on his phone. Okay, I'll take you there. Tang Feishue said with a smile as she looked at Lin Chen, and then the two of them left the mall and drove towards the restaurant. Xiao Chen, can I go with you? Please. Tang Feishue said in a coquettish tone. Well, okay, let's go together. I have to face this problem sooner or later anyway. Lin Chen knew in his heart that other people would eventually know that he and Tang Feishue were together. I'm so happy. Little Chen is the best. Tang Feishue cheered with a happy look. Chapter 72 His Fiancée. Here. Lin Chen and Tang Feishue heard Han Fei's voice after they entered the hotel. Hearing this, the two of them went straight to Han Fei and sat down. Lin Chen, you're here. Oh, President Tang is here too. Han Fei looked at the two of them and said, Are you planning to invite me to your wedding? Hey, Han Fei, I'm afraid you won't be able to drink at the wedding for a while. Tang Feishue shook her head helplessly. What? Could it be? Han Fei shifted his gaze to Lin Chen. Tell me the truth, boss, You didn't take the initiative for such an outstanding girl like Miss Tang. Why would I be like this? Don't talk nonsense, I'm not that kind of person. Lin Chen hurriedly explained. Hee, Han Fei, don't get me wrong. Lin Chen is very good to me, don't worry about that. Tang Feishue was worried that Han Fei would feel that Lin Chen was bullying him. Sorry, we are late. At this time, two people walked in and greeted them. What is this? A boy asked curiously when he saw Tang Feishue sitting next to Lin Chen. Hello, nice to meet you. Tang Feishue said politely and distantly. Mr. Tang Feishue, right? I've heard of your name for a long time. I wonder why Mr. Tang came here this time. The man stepped forward with a surprised look and began to flatter. Lin Chen, don't you think it's appropriate for you to sit next to Mr. Tang? What's inappropriate? Is there any problem with me sitting together with President Tang? Lin Chen stood up with a cold expression and walked to Tang Feishue's side. Honey, is this person really your roommate? Why do I feel like he is not your roommate? Tang Feishue looked at the man with a cold expression. Mr. Tang, of course I am his roommate, but we are not close. If he offended you, it has nothing to do with us. Another person hurriedly distanced himself from the matter. You guys are so nice. You really know how to distance yourself from the matter. Han Fei said coldly after seeing the looks of the two. This really opened my eyes. Lin Chen clapped his hands and said, then came to Han Fei's side. Han Fei, let's go to another place to eat. Okay. Honey, let's go. Lin Chen directly took Tang Feishue's hand. This scene made the two of them stunned. What made it even harder for them to be confident was that Tang Feishue not only did not struggle, but seemed to be enjoying it very much. Wait a minute, is that okay? Tang Feishue whispered in Lin Chen's ear. Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Tang Feishue, Lin Chen's fiancé. Tang Feishue looked at the two of them with a domineering look. What? Fiancé? The two stood there as if struck by lightning. I'm sorry, Sister Shui, for letting you see this. Lin Chen apologized. It's okay, this is not your fault. You are not very familiar with them. You are just a roommate in the dormitory. She took Lin Chen's arm and comforted him. I really didn't expect that the two of them would be like this. This really caught me off guard. Han Fei shook his head helplessly. It's okay. At least my little Chen Chen still has you as a friend. Tang Feishue said with relief, I heard from my uncle and aunt that you have been by his side since I went abroad. Thank you. You're welcome. We are good brothers. Han Fei said with a smile. Come on, let's go to another restaurant. Don't let those two spoil our fun. The three of them walked slowly towards another restaurant. Chapter 73 Han Fei's Commission. That's all. Lin Chen said as he looked at the menu in his hand, then handed it to the waiter. I think Shilio is more suitable for us. Lin Chen, do you remember? When we were in high school, we often sneaked into the barbecue restaurant to eat barbecue. Yes. So many years have passed in a flash. Lin Chen replied after taking a sip of water. Trigger mission Han Fei's commission. Task content, complete Han Fei's request. Task reward, talent, Chinese currency. The sudden appearance of the task interface made Lin Chen stun for a moment. Han Fei's commission? Was there a bug? Xiao Chen, the barbecue is here, let's eat. Tang Feishue picked up a skewer of lamb and started eating. At this time, Tang Feishue did not have the airs of a female president at all. Mr. Tang, you look like this. I really can't compare you with a female president. Han Fei joked after watching Tang Feishue eating. Why? Tang Feishue took out a tissue and wiped the corner of her mouth and asked. Because I think most CEOs wouldn't choose to eat these things? Han Fei replied with a smile, just like my dad, he rarely eats them now. Your own, second brother. Lin Chen picked up a skewer of barbecue and took a bite before continuing. It's not that Uncle Han doesn't want to eat, but because he's not suitable to entertain clients here. That's right. I understand. Han Fei nodded in reply. Boss, Han Fei took a sip of juice and looked at Lin Chen and said, I have something to ask of you. Can you help me? Lin Chen subconsciously looked at Tang Feishue on the side, worried that Tang Feishue would misunderstand Han Fei. Han Fei. Tang Feishue suddenly put down the cup in her hand and said expressionlessly, "If you have anything to say, just tell me directly. I know you are different from them." "Thank you. Lin Chen, you also know that I opened a milk tea shop." Han Fei looked at the cup with an embarrassed expression. "Now I need a promotion plan. You also know how capable I am, so I would like to ask you to help me write a promotion plan." "Xiao Qianqian, why are you looking at me?" "They're looking for you, not me." "I know, but don't forget, I am still an employee of the company. Don't forget the company regulations, part-time jobs are not allowed." Lin Chen reminded with a smile. "I know." Tang Feishue stretched out her hand to hook Lin Chen's chin and smiled charmingly. "Have you forgotten something? I mean, you can't work part-time, but if you don't charge money, it doesn't count as part-time." "Then, Mr. Tang, you mean you agree?" After seeing Tang Feishue nod, Han Fei quickly said, "Boss, thank you for your help. It's decided." Seeing Han Fei's impatient look, Lin Chen laughed subconsciously. "You? Are you worried that Sister Shui will regret it?" "Little Chun Chen. I'm giving you face, right?" Tang Feishue hugged Lin Chen's arm and said coquettishly with a smile, "Then how should you repay me?" "I know, let's talk about it when we get back. It's not appropriate to do it outside." Lin Chen scratched his nose and answered lovingly. "Okay. Stop being so cheesy. And boss, please explain clearly. I almost got the wrong idea." Han Fei teased. "Hee hee. You're thinking the wrong way. This is your own problem." Lin Chen played with the iron skewer in his hand. "We don't have any problems." Chapter 74. No way. Done. Han Fei, I have remembered your matter. I will tell you when I'm done. Lin Chen said to Han Fei with a smile when the three of them parted. "Okay, thank you for your hard work." Han Fei answered Lin Chen before getting in the car and leaving, then he got in the car and left. After the two returned home, Tang Feishue sat on the sofa and looked at Lin Chen. "Xiao Qianqian, how are you going to help Han Fei complete this plan?" Lin Chen picked up the cup, poured a glass of juice, and handed it to Tang Feishue, smiling and answering, "Hee hee. Don't worry about this matter, I naturally have my own way, don't worry about my strength." "Of course." Tang Feishue put down the teacup and threw Lin Chen to the ground, staring at Lin Chen with a charming expression. "Hee hee. I know the strength of our little Qianqian, but I am also curious about what you are going to do." Tang Feishue lowered her head and kissed Lin Chen lightly, and let go after a long time. "Sister Shui, what do you want to do? Can you please not be like this?" Lin Chen tried to break free from Tang Feishue, but found that he was being pinned down by Tang Feishue. "Sister Shui, can you get up? I'm going to deal with Han Fei's plan." Lin Chen directly begged Tang Feishue to get up. "Oh, then I'll go wash up now." "Be good, little Qianqian. If it doesn't work, let's do it tomorrow. Don't make me wait too long." Tang Feishue's charming voice sounded. After Tang Feishue left, Lin Chen woke himself up and went straight to the study to start Han Fei's plan. Because they had already discussed this when Han Fei was planning to open a milk tea shop. Lin Chen tapped the keyboard quickly, and lines of text appeared on the monitor. "Shoo. It's almost done. The promotional offers have been finalized. The rest depends on what he decides." Lin Chen stopped and wiped his forehead. "Honey, it's your turn. Go wash up," Tang Feishue said as she came to the door of the study. "Okay, I'll be right there." Lin Chen saved the document and copied it to a USB drive, then stood up and walked to the door. "Hee hee, Sister Shui, why are you so slow today?" Lin Chen asked Tang Feishue as he approached her. "Hee hee, isn't it to give you time?" Tang Feishue answered gently. "Thank you, Sister Shui. I'll go wash up and get ready for bed." Lin Chen went to the bathroom. "Wait." Tang Feishue suddenly reacted and looked at Lin Chen in surprise. "Xiao Qianqian, no way, it's done? So fast?" "Done." Lin Chen's voice came from the bathroom. Hearing this, Tang Feishue fell into deep thought. "No way, what kind of talent is this? Let me take a look." Tang Feishue quickly went to the computer, opened the plan and looked at it carefully. "How is it? Mr. Tang, have you noticed any problems?" Lin Chen asked while leaning against the doorframe and wiping his hair. Tang Feishue was obviously watching too intently and was frightened by Lin Chen's voice. "Nothing? I took a look and it's perfect." Tang Feishue smiled, turned off the computer and walked over. Honey, you really care about my work. Lin Chen lowered his head and looked at Tang Feishui and said softly. Nonsense, I didn't. I was just curious. Yes, I was just curious, how did you do it so quickly? Tang Feishui explained. That's normal. After all, we had already written out the plan when he had this idea. Today we're just revising it. Lin Chen picked up Tang Feishui and walked towards the room. Be good, let's go back to the room. Chapter 75 Sister Shui smells so good. After Lin Chen carried Tang Feishui into the room, he turned around and left to check whether his content had been passed to Han Fei. Han Fei, I've given you the things. Did you receive them? Lin Chen asked seriously. Yes, I have received it. I just read half of it. This idea is similar to what we discussed before. I will take a closer look. Han Fei answered Lin Chen while looking at the content. Okay, go to bed early. Lin Chen replied, then hung up the phone and returned to the room. What's this smell? It smells so good. Lin Chen smelled a fragrance after entering the room. Guess what it smells like? Tang Feishui asked back with a mischievous look. Lin Chen walked to the bed and sat down. Only then did he realize that it was Tang Feishui's fragrance. Sister Shui, you smell so good. Lin Chen said gently, but what perfume do you use to sleep? You are a straight man. Tang Feishui was speechless to Lin Chen. You are such a blockhead. I don't know why I would fall in love with a blockhead like you. It's because I'm handsome. Lin Chen answered with a shameless and invincible attitude. Go away, you're so beautiful, Tang Feishui said to Lin Chen in a coquettish manner. But I have to say, Sister Shui, this fragrance is really nice. Lin Chen praised sincerely. Do you like it? Tang Feishui asked charmingly, leaning close to Lin Chen's arms. Like. Tang Feishui sprayed the perfume specially to test Lin Chen's reaction. Although she was not satisfied with the reaction at first, fortunately, the later reaction made her happier. As long as you like it. Tang Feishui hugged Lin Chen's arm tighter. It turns out that Lin Chen is more comfortable to hold. Those dolls can't compare. Sister Shui, please don't do this. Do you want to strangle me to death? Lin Chen obviously looked a little unbearable. Sorry, I didn't pay attention. I will be more careful next time. Tang Feishui subconsciously let go. By the way, Sister Shui, that project may take some time. Lin Chen said while hugging Tang Feishui. Well, but we'd better do it as soon as possible. Otherwise, I won't be able to explain it to others. After all, this project is a new type of project. Well, don't worry about that. I won't let you down, dear. Lin Chen replied with a smile. Suddenly the phone rang and Lin Chen subconsciously picked up his phone to check it. Lilac, I've already made an appointment with old Tang and the others. What's going on? What is Mom talking about? Lin Chen muttered in confusion. Zinken Hei Hai at Lilac Flower Mom, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Lilac, you two are getting engaged. The time has already been agreed upon. The two people were stunned when they saw this. Sister Shui, this is too fast. Lin Chen said with a helpless look. You don't want to do it anymore? Tang Feishui suddenly asked back. How could that be? Lin Chen realized something was wrong and quickly explained. Not bad, quite clever. Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen with satisfaction, but this is indeed a bit too fast. Forget it, let's find some time to go over and take a look. Lin Chen said after putting down his phone. Well, I think it's okay. Even though you can't run away, I don't want to wait too long. Chapter 76 Explosion Wounds. Scary, there was a sound of something breaking. What happened? Something was broken. Lin Chen stood up and muttered to himself. At this time, Lin Chen found that Tang Feishui was not in the room. No way, could it be Tang Feishui making breakfast? No way. Lin Chen thought of this and quickly got up and went to the kitchen. Lin Chen saw a piece of plate fragments on the ground, and Tang Feishui was looking at Lin Chen helplessly. Sister Shui, are you okay? Go out first, I'll take care of this. Lin Chen hurried forward to comfort her. Trigger task, bandage the wound. Task content, bandage Tang Feishui's wound. Task rewards, intimacy, boyfriend power, talent. Lin Chen was immediately confused when he saw the task interface, bandaging wounds. What does that mean? Where did the wound come from? Just when Lin Chen was confused, Tang Feishue's aggrieved voice sounded. Xiao Chen. Tang Feishue looked aggrieved. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, and I'm injured. Only after hearing this did Lin Chen realize that Tang Feishue's finger was cut. You. Come with me. Lin Chen took Tang Feishue's hand and led her to the living room, where they sat down. He then took out a tissue and handed it to her. Stop the bleeding first. I'll find something to bandage it. Lin Chen went under the TV cabinet, found the medical kit, took out the band-aid, and sat down next to Tang Feishue. You. Didn't I tell you not to do it? Why don't you listen? Lin Chen said, pretending to be angry. Wu Tang Feishue lowered her head and didn't dare to look at Lin Chen, sobbing. I'm sorry, I just feel a little sorry for asking you to make breakfast every time, so I want to try. Silly girl, making breakfast for you is my job. Don't touch things in the kitchen anymore. It's too dangerous and I'll feel bad. Lin Chen reached out and stroked the back of Tang Feishue's head lovingly. I really feel sad that such good kitchen utensils and plates were broken. I really need to keep an eye on her and don't let her enter the kitchen. It's too dangerous. Lin Chen said secretly in his heart. Okay, I'll listen to you. Tang Feishue happily hugged Lin Chen after hearing that she could eat Lin Chen's cooking every day. That's great, little Chen. I want to eat a lot of delicious food in the future. Okay, I promise you, I will do it from now on. Lin Chen agreed with a smile. Then let's just eat something and go to the company. Tang Feishue said mischievously. Okay, I'll do as you say. I'll go prepare breakfast. Lin Chen gently pinched Tang Feishue's nose and said lovingly. Complete the task, bandage the wound. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, boyfriend power +5. Reward, medical talent +5. System, can the medical talent be used for self-healing? Lin Chen asked curiously while looking at the reward panel. Host, have you ever heard of a doctor who can't heal himself? The mechanical voice of the system sounded, completely dispelling Lin Chen's idea. Then how about self-healing? Lin Chen didn't suddenly become interested in self-healing and recovery, but because of something. Host, you can heal yourself or increase your self-healing talent. No matter how much Lin Chen asked, there was no response. Lin Chen knew in his heart that the system permissions did not allow him to ask more questions. Lin Chen prepared breakfast and brought it out, and he and Tang Feishue simply finished it. It's delicious. Xiao Qinchen's breakfast is indeed delicious. Hee, I'm so happy. Tang Feishue acted cute like a child. Chapter 77 Special Lunch. Sister Shui, I had lunch with everyone in the group at noon today. After all, our group was just established and needs some time to get used to each other. Lin Chen answered seriously. Well, then I'll be alone today. Tang Feishue agreed with a look of grievance. Team leader Lin, now you're here. Here are our ideas. What do you think of them? Guan Jing picked up the document and handed it to Lin Chen. Okay, it seems that you have your own ideas, which is very good. Lin Chen looked through the documents and soon found that their ideas exceeded his expectations. That's a good idea. Let's start discussing what each of you think. The five of them began to discuss. After a long while, Lin Chen put down the document and said, well, this point does need to be taken into consideration. Underwater reconnaissance must be waterproof. Also, it needs to be long-lasting and durable, otherwise no price would be appropriate. Guan Jing seriously put forward his idea. Yes, your idea is very reasonable. We can consider it carefully. Lin Chen replied. It's time for lunch at noon. Team leader Lin, why don't we go get something to eat together and discuss the details while we eat? Guan Jing stood up and said. Just at this moment, the office door was opened from the outside, and then Tang Feishue and several chefs brought the dishes over. Everyone, in order to complete this RD project well, I will ask the chef to deliver your lunch to your office from today on. Tang Feishue looked at everyone calmly. Well, okay. Just when everyone was feeling disappointed, they discovered that the dishes served were different from those in the cafeteria. Mr. Tang, is this considered a special meal? Sun Jing said, looking at the plates of delicacies with shining eyes. Of course, this was obtained by your team leader Lin for you. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen with a smile. Rather than making her subordinates grateful to her, Tang Feishue was willing to give this good person to Lin Chen, who had just led them. Tang Feishue knew that this was Lin Chen's first time leading a team, and each of the 4 team members was a tough guy. That's great, thank you, team leader Lin. Zhang Kai happily shook Lin Chen's hand and thanked him repeatedly. Hee, it's okay, it's just lunch. Lin Chen saw that Tang Feishue wanted him to be a good person, so he decided to do the good thing to the end. Mr. Tang, I don't think we will all like this. How about we order for lunch tomorrow? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue with a wicked smile. Okay, tell me the menu before noon tomorrow. Tang Feishue gave Lin Chen a blank look. Wow! Team leader Lin, are the rumors outside true? Gongsun Ling approached Lin Chen and started gossiping. What? What rumor? Lin Chen looked at Gongsun Ling with a puzzled look. People outside say you are a couple, is that true? Ha ha. When you have time, take a look at the plan more and listen less to gossip. Lin Chen looked at the document in his hand helplessly. So, what about you and Mr. Tang? Zhang Kai continued to ask. My father and her father were childhood friends and comrades who joined the army together, so we can be considered friends who grew up together. Lin Chen replied. Oh, no wonder you let us order our own food at noon. Have you 3 eaten enough? Guan Jing suddenly asked. Okay. We can start working anytime. The 3 of them spoke at the same time. Chapter 78, Arrogant Team Leader G. Team Leader Lin, I have a question? Sun Jing suddenly found that there was something wrong with the details in the research and development drawings and asked hurriedly. What details? Tell me. Lin Chen closed the document and looked up at Sun Jing. I think this chip is quite dangerous. What are you going to do, Team Leader Lin? Lin Chen was subconsciously stunned for a moment, then looked at Sun Jing seriously and muttered in his heart, I didn't earn it. The Sun Jing actually saw the problem with the chip. Sun Jing, how did you find out there was a problem with the chip? It's very simple. I'm a science student, and my father is a teacher in the chemistry department of the university. Sun Jing replied to Lin Chen's question calmly. Okay, I'm worried about not being able to find someone to help me solve the chip problem. Lin Chen stood up and handed the chip development method he had written to Sun Jing. Can you help me see if the chemical formula in this method can be used? Just as Sun Jing was about to check the formula, the door was suddenly pushed open. What's going on? Lin Chen looked at the person in front of him with a cold expression. Wow, I didn't expect there are still people working here. Sorry, we want this place, so just get out of here. The man said arrogantly. Who is he? Lin Chen asked the man with cold eyes. Team leader Lin, he is the team leader sent to other cities by the marketing department. Guan Jing answered coldly. Sorry, this is our office now, please leave. Lin Chen warned the other party seriously. Ha, where did you come from, newcomer? It's not your turn to speak here. The man stretched out his hand to push Lin Chen, but was grabbed and subdued by Lin Chen. Do you know who my uncle is? The financial director. I want him to fire you. The man threatened. On the other side, in the president's office. Mr. Tang, something bad has happened. Assistant Wu walked straight into the office. What's the matter? Boss Tang, Team Leader Lin Chen and Team Leader Ji are arguing at the door of the conference room. Tang Feishuo and the financial director stood up with serious expressions and hurried over. Lin Chen looked at Team Leader Ji, who he had captured, and said sternly, This has been our office since yesterday. I hope you won't cause any trouble. You won't be able to bear the consequences. Detected the host capturing the opponent. Reward, grappling talent +5. Reward, prestige +5. Lin Chen, let go. Tang Feishue felt relieved when she saw Team Leader Ji being caught by Lin Chen. The financial director was also relieved, fearing that his disappointing nephew would offend Mr. Tang's favorite. Before Mr. Tang could say anything, the CFO stepped forward and pulled Team Leader Ji away. Team Leader Lin, I'm sorry, he just got back, so he doesn't know much. I hope you can forgive me. Ha, this old fox, you are testing me with these words, right? Okay, I will direct my anger towards the person you dare not offend. Lin Chen secretly planned in his mind. Director Ji, that's not right. I certainly won't take it to heart, Lin Chen replied with a magnanimous air. However, now that President Tang is here, how we handle this is beyond my control. Lin Chen shifted his gaze to Tang Feishue. Mr. Tang, What about this? Director Ji looked at Tang Feishue with a helpless expression. He could use his position to make Lin Chen give him face, but Tang Feishue had no other choice. Since team leader Lin is fine, let's end this matter here. Tang Feishue said seriously, then turned and left. Ding ling ling. Lin Chen's cell phone rang. It was a message from Tang Feishue. Tang Feishue, come find me at the office after get off work and we'll go home together. Lin Chen, okay. Lin Chen put away his phone and looked at the four people. Okay, the farce is over, let's move on. The five people returned to their seats and continued their discussion. Chapter 79, Reward. Team leader Lin, we're going to be off work first. After get off work, Wan Jing and others greeted Lin Chen, and then the four of them went downstairs directly. Lin Chen quickly organized the documents in the office and copied all the electronic files into his own USB drive, while taking the important paper documents out of the office. Mr. Tang, you're looking for me. Lin Chen came to the door of Tang Feishue's office, knocked gently and asked. Come in. Tang Feishue's voice came from inside. After hearing the voice, she opened the door and walked in. Sister Shui, what's wrong? Are you missing me? He teased after seeing that Tang Feishue was the only one in the office. Yes. I miss you so much. What should I do? Xiao Qinshan, you have to make up for me missing you for so long. Tang Feishue stood up and walked to Lin Chen and hugged Lin Chen. Little Chen, kiss me 3 when there were no outsiders around. Tang Feishue acted like a little girl. Sister Shui, please pay attention to your image as a CEO. Is it appropriate for you to look like a little girl? Lin Chen stroked her bangs lovingly. Why should I care about my image? In front of my fiancé, I'm just a little girl. Is that not okay? Tang Feishue answered with confidence. Well. Lin Chen didn't know how to answer for a moment. After a long while, he said, okay, you are right. Hee, everything I said is right and no one can object to it. Tang Feishue said happily. Oh, there's really nothing I can do about you. Lin Chen replied with a smile. As soon as Lin Chen sat down, Tang Feishue threw him onto the sofa. Xiao Qinshan, did I perform well today? I hope I didn't make things difficult for you. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen and rubbed him coquettishly. Well, indeed, this time I should be able to make team leader Ji restrain himself a little. Lin Chen picked up Tang Feishue and placed her on his lap. I heard that he is quite arrogant in the company, right? Well, I can't really count. It's just that some of the newcomers are afraid of him. That's not right. Why is he still staying? Lin Chen was surprised that team leader Ji could still stay in this state. His strength is also good, and no one can replace him at the moment, so I kept him. Tang Feishue stretched out her hand and drew a circle on the position of Lin Chen's heart. Xiao Qinshan, I want a reward. Can I get a reward for my performance today? Tang Feishue put her head close to Lin Chen's chest. Trigger mission, sweet reward. Task content, give Tang Feishue a sweet reward. Task reward, intimacy. Lin Chen gently picked up Tang Feishue and said, Sister Shui, are you unhappy because you didn't get a kiss today? Kiss? Tang Feishue's eyes lit up instantly when she heard the word kiss, and she looked happy. I want it, give it to me. When Lin Chen lowered his head and was about to kiss Tang Feishue, there was a knock on the door. Boom boom boom. Oh my god, who is it? How dare they interrupt my fun? Tang Feishue stood up and walked to the door with an angry look on her face. Who is it? I don't know why they interrupted my fun. The moment Tang Feishue opened the door, she was completely stunned. After a long while, she stammered, Mom, why are you here? Hee. It's over. After hearing Tang Feishue's words, Lin Chen instantly realized that the person at the door was Tang's mother. What? Are you still not satisfied with me coming to see you? Tang's mother stared at Tang Feishue with a serious expression and scolded her. Lin Chen is here too. When Tang's mother saw Lin Chen sitting in front of the sofa, she immediately understood why Tang Feishue was angry. Chapter 80 Tang's Mother's Purpose. It seems that I came at the wrong time. Tang's mother said to the two of them with a wicked smile. Mom, Aunt. Mom, what are you talking about? I'm so embarrassed. Tang Feishue looked at her mother shyly. We are very serious. Lin Chen pulled Tang Feishue into his arms and said, Be good, Sister Shui, don't be like this. We have a very good relationship. Don't let Auntie think that we are not in harmony. You. Tang Feishue shyly clenched her fist and gently tapped Lin Chen's chest. Hee, it seems like you two have a good relationship. I was worried that you might have a disagreement. Mother Tang said as she looked at the two of them with a look of relief. By the way, Mom, what do you want us to do? Tang Feishue looked curious. Trigger sign and task. Task content, go to Century Hotel and check in. Task rewards, intimacy, boyfriend power, Chinese currency. Oh, your father's friend is treating you to dinner and asked me to pick you up. Tang's mother answered kindly. Oh, I see. Where is it? Century Hotel. Lin Chen, who was still thinking about the task, looked up after hearing Tang's mother's answer. Century Hotel? Lin Chen confirmed again with a surprised look. Well, what's going on? Anything wrong? It's okay. Lin Chen now didn't need to find an excuse to leave alone. The three of them went straight to the entrance of Century Hotel, and the task panel appeared the moment Lin Chen stepped onto the first step. Complete the sign-in task. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, boyfriend power +5. Reward, Huaxia coin 10,000. Mom, which friend of my dad's is it? Do I know him? Tang Feishue asked curiously. Yes, it's your Uncle Lei. Tang's mother replied calmly. Uncle Lei? Lin Chen muttered secretly in his heart, and suddenly remembered something. No way, Auntie, you are not talking about Lei Bin's father. Lin Chen is the smart one, that's it. Tang's mother looked at the two of them as if she was enjoying a good show. No way, is that person coming too soon? Tang Feishue looked at her mother nervously. Yes, he is in there too. I heard that Lei Bin likes you very much. Tang's mother said with a smile. Mom, don't talk nonsense. I don't like him, and I am Xiao Qinchen's fiancé now. Tang Feishue answered seriously. Mom, we have something else to do, so we'll go back first. Tang Feishue said to her mother angrily. Xiaoqin, take a look. Tang's mother looked at Lin Chen with a helpless expression, seeking help. Trigger mission, persuasion. Task content, help Tang's mother persuade Tang Feishue. Quest rewards, intimacy, talent. Be good and listen to me, let's go in. Lin Chen hugged Tang Feishue and said gently. Xiao Qinchen, but Lei Bin. Tang Feishue was about to say something else but was stopped by Lin Chen. Be good, I know what Auntie means. If she wanted to help Lei Bin, she wouldn't have asked me to come along. Lin Chen looked at Tang's mother calmly. Aunt, you want me to tell Lei Bin about the relationship between Sister Xuan and me? Well, it seems that little Chen is smart. Unlike me, Feishue, who is so stupid, it makes me so angry. After complaining about Tang Feishue, Tang's mother turned around and entered the hotel. Xiao Qinchen, my mother said I was stupid. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen coquettishly. You're not stupid, you're just cute. Lin Chen scratched Tang Feishue's nose and said, then took Tang Feishue's hand and entered the hotel together. Chapter 81 Lei Bin's Test. Come in. Tang Feishue actually stopped when the two of them arrived at the door of the private room. Let's not go. Tang Feishue answered reluctantly. Be good, it's okay. I'm here with you, aren't I? Lin Chen took Tang Feishue's hand and said, if you don't go in, do you want to embarrass your uncle and aunt? Complete mission, persuasion. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, mental skills +5. Okay, I understand. Let's go in. Lin Chen gently pushed open the door of the private room and walked in. Tang Feishue, you're here. It's been a long time since we last met. I missed you so much. Lei Bin stood up and hurriedly went to greet Tang Feishue when he saw her. Yes, we haven't seen each other for a long time, Lei Bin. Lin Chen walked to Tang Feishue coldly. Oh. I was wondering who it was. It turns out to be Lin Chen. You are here too. Lei Bin stopped after seeing Lin Chen. Lei Bin, it's been a while since we last met. Tang Feishue replied calmly, by the way, let me introduce you to Lin Chen. You know him? He's my fiancé, and we're getting engaged in a few days. What? Impossible, Feishue, he's not worthy of you. Don't be fooled by him. We are the perfect match. Lei Bin's expression clearly showed that he didn't believe what Tang Feishue said. Feishue, I know you are joking with me. You can't possibly like him. Really? Then why do you say this? Tang Feishue frowned and stared at Lei Bin. You actually brought me juice and soda before. Lei Bin brought up things from his childhood. Tang Feishue smiled speechlessly. Lei Bin, I think you must have made a mistake. I gave you soda and juice just because I wanted to ask you about Xiao Qinshen's affairs. When Lin Chen heard this, he subconsciously looked at Tang Feishue. Feishue, I'm asking you one last time, is everything you said true? Lei Bin confirmed again that he had not heard wrongly. No matter how many times you ask, the answer is always the same. The one I like always makes Xiao Qinshen mad. Tang Feishue spoke in an extremely serious tone, and it didn't sound like she was joking. Lei Bin walked directly towards Lin Chen. Seeing this, Tang Feishue subconsciously prepared to protect Lin Chen. It's okay, Sister Shui, I believe him. Lin Chen patted Tang Feishue's shoulder and came to Lei Bin. Lin Chen, can you bring happiness to Feishue? Yes, I can give you an accurate answer to this. Ha ha. Good. Lei Bin smiled and turned to look at Tang's father. Uncle Tang, I think it's enough. If this goes on, the two of them will definitely destroy me. Okay. Lei Bin, you and my dad are testing us together. The smart Tang Feishue understood all the reasons instantly. There's nothing I can do. You suddenly said you wanted to get engaged, and I was worried you would do something stupid. Tang's father put down his teacup. Dad, we are serious. Do you believe us? Tang Feishue said angrily with her arms crossed. Father Tang knew that he had gone too far this time, and quickly looked at Lin Chen on the side. Seeing this, Lin Chen instantly had an ominous premonition. Sure enough, before Tang's father could speak, the system's task appeared in advance. Trigger mission, firefighting, fire extinguishing. Mission content, help Tang's father calm Tang Feishue's anger. Task rewards, intimacy, boyfriend power, huaxia currency. Chapter 82 Listen to your wife. Lin Chen subconsciously reached out and gently tapped Tang Feishue's puffed up cheek. Okay, dear Sister Shui, don't be angry. I think Uncle is doing this for our own good. Well, okay, let's forget it this time. Tang Feishue leaned into Lin Chen's arms and said coquettishly. Complete the mission, firefighting, fire extinguishing. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, boyfriend power +5. Reward, huaxia coin 5,000. It seems that Feishue has calmed down. Let's take a seat. Father Lei spoke only after seeing that Tang Feishue's temper had calmed down. Everyone took their seats and all the dishes were served. Lin Chen, who was drinking water, saw that Father Lei's expression was very solemn. Uncle Lei, is there something on your mind? Can you tell me? Well, how do I put this? Father Lei looked at everyone as if he didn't know how to start. It's okay, Lao Lei, just tell us. Tang's father said after taking a sip of tea. That's right. Uncle Lei, what's the matter? Tang Feishue asked while holding Lin Chen's arm. Okay, here's the thing. I have an event and I need a better plan. Father Lei spoke after a long time. I understand, but Uncle Lei, doesn't your company have a plan? Tang Feishue asked Father Lei in confusion. Well, how should I put it? The planners there have some ideas, but they've never been involved in this kind of activity and don't know how to handle it. Father Lei looked at Lin Chen and suddenly smiled mischievously. I heard that Lin Chen has good planning skills, so I'd like to ask Lin Chen for help. Uncle Lei, you know, I always listen to my wife on matters like this. My wife has the final say. Lin Chen answered gently while hugging Tang Feishue. Xiao Qinshen, are you doing this on purpose? Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen with a coquettish look. What did I do wrong? Is it wrong to listen to my wife? Lin Chen looked surprised. This. Tang Feishue didn't know what to say for a moment. After hesitating for a long time, she finally said, Xiao Qinshen, you have become bad. Feishue, do you think you can help with this matter? Well, okay, I have no objection, but it may take a while. My dear, thank you for your hard work. If Uncle Lei's project is completed well, I will give you a special reward. Tang Feishue approached Lin Chen with a wicked smile. Reward? What reward? Can you reveal it in advance? Lin Chen was very curious about the reward that Tang Feishue mentioned. Hee, I can't tell you this in advance, you can guess. Tang Feishue whispered in his ear. Tang Feishue's charming voice immediately made Lin Chen distracted. Damn devil sister, how dare you treat me like this? Lin Chen bit his lip to keep himself as rational as possible. Lin Chen, you have to calm down, you must calm down. Lin Chen muttered secretly in his heart. No, why should I guess? Lin Chen rolled his eyes at Tang Feishue. Anyway, we'll know when the time comes. A few hours later. Mom and Dad, we're leaving first. Tang Feishue said to her parents. Well, you guys should get along well with each other at home, okay? Tang's father reminded. Of course I know this. We will get along well. Tang Feishue replied with a wicked smile. Xiaochen, Feishue is a problem for you. She is not smart and can't cook. I'm sorry that you have to bear with her. Mother Tang looked at Lin Chen kindly and answered. Chapter 83 Taking Advantage of Me. After the two returned home, Tang Feishue stretched her muscles tiredly. I'm so tired, my whole body aches. No way. Lin Chen seemed to react and looked at Tang Feishue with a nervous expression. Sister Shui, you won't think about it again. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue nervously. He. Be good, little Chin. I know you won't make your sister feel uncomfortable. Tang Feishue said coquettishly. Oh, Sister Shui, just tell me directly. What is your purpose? Lin Chen asked Tang Feishue helplessly. It turns out that our little Chin is quick to understand. Then give your most lovely fiancé a massage. Tang Feishue directly pulled Lin Chen back to the room. Oh, my life. It's so cool. Lin Chen massaged Tang Feishue's shoulders and cried about his miserable life. Xiao Chen, don't be like this. It's like I bullied you. How did I bully you? Tang Feishue said to Lin Chen aggrievedly. It's obviously there, okay? Aren't you bullying me by looking like this? Lin Chen acted as if he was being bullied. Really? I'm bullying you, right? Tang Feishue rolled over and pressed on top of Lin Chen. Little Chin, I think I've been too nice to you lately. You're becoming more and more disrespectful. Moo-ah. Tang Feishue kissed her directly and didn't let go until a long time later. It tastes just as sweet as ever. Tang Feishue reached out and touched her lips. I like this taste more and more. You actually took advantage of me. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue with a wicked smile. Then don't blame me, since you like this, I will make your sister happy. Lin Chen directly picked up Tang Feishue and held her close to his chest, kissing her subconsciously. Tang Feishue's cheeks turned red, perhaps from shyness or lack of oxygen. Tang Feishue reached out and hugged Lin Chen and pinched him gently. The pain made Lin Chen move his lips away. Sister Shui, it hurts so much. Lin Chen said as he rubbed the place where his arm was pinched. Don't you know that I can hardly breathe? Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen angrily. Tang Feishue looks like an angry pufferfish or a hamster. Sister Shui, are you a hamster? Lin Chen reached out and dotingly touched Tang Feishue's puffed up cheek, so cute. Besides, don't you like kissing? You. Tang Feishue reached out and pinched Lin Chen fiercely. The intense pain made Lin Chen gasp. What are you doing? Don't you know it hurts? I know. This is the result of taking advantage of me. Let's see if you dare to take advantage of me again in the future. Tang Feishue threatened with a domineering expression. Sister Shui, are you threatening me? Lin Chen rubbed his arm, which was pinched and hurt, and begged, Good sister, can you please not do this to me? Ding-ling-ling, the cell phone rang. Hearing this, Lin Chen picked up the phone and checked it. What's the matter? Tang Feishue leaned in Lin Chen's arms and looked at the contents of her mobile phone. Tang Chao Jiangshan added you as a friend. Tang Kao Jiangshan, this is Lao Lei's idea and data. Tang Chao Jiangshan sent the document. Uncle Lei's activity data and information? Tang Feishue could judge this information from the document name and her father's words. Well, Sister Shui, you take a rest first. I'll go and take a look at the data to see if it's easy to do. Lin Chen stood up and kissed Tang Feishue on the forehead. Chapter 84 Dear, thank you for your hard work. Lin Chen left the bedroom and went straight to the living room to make himself a glass of juice. It looks like it may take some time today. I need to look at the data for the specific situation. Lin Chen went to the study, turned on the computer and checked it carefully. Interesting, there is almost no use for this data. I think Uncle Lei wants to embarrass me. Lin Chen smiled helplessly as he looked at the data in the computer. An hour later. Knock knock knock, there was a knock on the door. Who? Please come in. Lin Chen stopped pointing and said. Honey, aren't you going to sleep yet? I'm scared to be alone. Tang Feishue moved a chair and sat next to Lin Chen. I think it will be a bit troublesome. There are almost no data I can use for this plan. Lin Chen picked up the teacup and drank the last sip of juice. Tang Feishue saw that Lin Chen had finished the juice in his cup and quickly picked up the cup. Honey, I'll go get you some juice. Wow. I'm so lucky today that Mr. Tang can pour me some water. Lin Chen said in a teasing tone. TSK, stop talking nonsense. I'm not your boss now, I'm your fiancé now. Tang Feishue patted Lin Chen jokingly. Looking at Tang Feishue's leaving back, Lin Chen fell into deep thought. Sister Shui, you plotted against me in my previous life. Meeting you this time may be a chance given to me by God. I will seize it. Lin Chen secretly decided in his heart. Tang Feishue went to the kitchen and put the fruit into the juicer to make juice. It seems that Lin Chen didn't eat much at night. I'll help him get something to eat. Tang Feishue suddenly remembered that Lin Chen hadn't eaten anything yet. Oh, right, I think there are those sandwiches that can be heated in the microwave at home. Tang Feishue put the sandwich into the microwave to heat it up, and both things were done at the same time. In the study on the other side, Lin Chen looked outside and found that Tang Feishue had not returned yet. Could he have gone back to sleep halfway through pouring the juice? Never mind, it's not easy for him. Tang Feishue returned to the room with a sandwich and juice in her hands. Sorry, I didn't know it would take so long. You made a sandwich specially? Lin Chen looked at the sandwich in Tang Feishue's hand and instantly became nervous. Are you okay? Hee, it's okay, you're overthinking it. I'm fine. This is the kind of heated sandwich you get in the supermarket. Tang Feishue said, putting down the sandwich. Lin Chen picked up the sandwich and took a bite. Well, this tastes pretty good, Sister Shui, thank you for your hard work. Hee, there, the taste of this can't be compared with yours, but at least it can fill my stomach. Tang Feishue picked up the juice and handed it to Lin Chen. Well, I didn't eat anything just now, and I thought I would be hungry today. Lin Chen gently took the juice and took a sip. By the way, Xiao Qinshan, how about his? Is there any problem? Tang Fei asked again while looking at the data. I'm afraid it will take a while. After all, I still need to get other data. There are 10 data here, but only 2 are useful. After Lin Chen sorted out the data, he saved the file and closed the computer. Honey, let's go back and rest. Lin Chen picked up Tang Feishue and brought her to the room. Hey! That's not right. Lin Chen waved his hands and put Tang Feishue down. What's wrong? Is there any problem? Are you injured somewhere? Tang Feishue asked worriedly. No, I'm fine. I just feel that the weight of a certain little fairy on my side is getting heavier and heavier. Lin Chen said with a smile. Chapter 85, Punishment of Massage. It turns out that I am quite important to you. Tang Feishue said to Lin Chen with a proud look. Hee. Lin Chen covered his mouth and laughed. Yes. It is indeed very important. You. Tang Feishue reacted instantly and stared at Lin Chen with a murderous look. Little Chen, are you saying I'm heavy again? Sister Shui, our family has taught us since we were young to seek truth from facts and tell the truth, right? Lin Chen replied in a teasing tone. Xiao Qinshan, don't you know that some truths cannot be told? You are making your sister very unhappy. Tang Feishue answered, pretending to be angry. I detected that my partner is angry, please comfort her as soon as possible. No way, it actually triggered the anger detection. It didn't seem to happen before. Could it be true this time? Lin Chen saw the data detected by the system. Trigger task, comfort your partner. Task content, comfort your eternal companion. Task reward, intimacy, boyfriend power. Sister Shui, I was wrong. I know that Sister Shui is a gentle and kind fairy and will not hold grudges against me. Lin Chen apologized with a guilty look. Ha. Do you know you are wrong? Tang Feishue asked with narrowed eyes, looking like a big bad wolf ready to eat a little lamb. Yeah, I know I was wrong. Lin Chen answered quickly, fearing that he would get into trouble if he answered too late. Okay, Xiao Qinshan, you should know that if you do something wrong, you will be punished. Tang Feishue approached Lin Chen with a wicked smile. What do you want to do? Sister Shui, don't do anything rash. Lin Chen subconsciously took a few steps back. Tang Feishuai began to think. After a while, she sat in front of Lin Chen and said, "My shoulders are a little sore today. I'll punish you by having you continue to massage my shoulders." "Ah. Is that so? Sigma?" Lin Chen had a surprised expression. He. Tang Feishuai saw that Lin Chen seemed to be overthinking, so she reached out and gently tapped the back of Lin Chen's head. "What are you thinking about?" Lin Chen rolled his eyes at Tang Feishuai. "Sister Shui, am I overthinking it, or can you not make me think too much?" "Humph. If I say no, then I mean no. You have to remember that at home, what your wife says is right. What's right is right, and what's wrong is also right." Tang Feishuai approached Lin Chen and smiled charmingly. "Do you understand? My dear fiancé?" "Yes. I understand." Lin Chen sat behind Tang Feishuai and gently massaged her shoulders. "Oh. My family status. What's wrong with you?" Tang Feishuai suddenly turned around and threw herself at Lin Chen, then lay down beside him on her side. "Dear, don't be sad. You're making me sad." "Really? Sister Shui, do you really feel sorry for me?" Lin Chen's eyes became bright as he looked at Tang Feishuai. "Yes. I feel sorry for you, so do you have any new ideas that you want to bring up?" Tang Feishuai immediately understood that Lin Chen must have another request. "Sister Shui, how did you know?" Lin Chen didn't say anything. You. You have been like this since you were a child. I'm used to it." Tang Feishuai tapped Lin Chen gently. Sister Shui still understands me, so I won't be polite." Lin Chen grinned evilly. "Oh, I see. I'll go to the company tomorrow to help you check if there's any data." Tang Feishuai hugged Lin Chen and said coquettishly, "Little Chen, it's time to sleep." Chapter 86 Lin Chen's request. That was close. I almost was late. Lin Chen came to the front desk and quickly clocked in. "Lin Chen, what's wrong with you? You almost were late." Old Lu looked at Lin Chen in surprise. "Nothing. I overslept." Lin Chen laughed and walked upstairs. Lin Chen went straight into the conference room and found that the four people had nervous expressions. "What's the matter?" Lin Chen asked with a nonchalant attitude while still sitting at his workstation. "Team leader Lin, the computer data and files are missing." Guan Jing answered nervously. Lin Chen took out the documents and USB drive from the bag and placed them on the table. "It's okay, the documents are all here. After all, this R&D project is not ordinary. Take the information and documents to me after get off work." Lin Chen informed the four people seriously. "Yes." The four answered at the same time without any objection. "Something's wrong." When Lin Chen and others heard this, they saw that the source of the voice was Sun Jing. "Sun Jing, what's wrong? Is there something wrong with you?" Lin Chen's eyes turned serious. "Yes, my computer has been tampered with. I checked the background logs and found that someone tried to log into the system after turning on the computer, but the password was wrong every time. Sure enough, what I was worried about happened. So, if you guys don't care about anything, I'll go to President Tang to report it and see if access control and surveillance can be installed." Lin Chen stood up and walked towards the president's office. "Hey! Boy, I thought you were gone." Lin Chen met team leader Ji in the elevator. "I'm not a bastard. Am I disappointing team leader Ji?" Lin Chen asked back coldly. "You. Come on. Maybe you can do it." Lin Chen didn't give team leader Ji a chance to answer and went straight to the door of the president's office. "Mr. Tang, I need your help with something." Lin Chen came to Tang Feishuai with a serious face. "Xiao Chen, don't have that expression. It makes me look a little scared." Tang Feishuai looked at Lin Chen nervously. Lin Chen sat down in front of him and played with a pen. "We found that the computer had been tampered with, and we are worried that my research and development project will be leaked." "What?" "It seems that someone has objections to this project or someone wants to sell out the company." Tang Feishuai answered seriously. "Not necessarily. There is another possibility. It is simply targeting an individual and he wants this project to not be completed smoothly." Lin Chen put down his pen. "This possibility is not too high. Who would do this?" Tang Feishuai asked. "I'm not sure. We'll know the answer when the time comes." Lin Chen replied. Little Chen Chen Tang Feishuo stood up and walked behind Lin Chen, put her arm around Lin Chen's neck and whispered softly in his ear, "So what do you want?" "I'd like to ask you for an access control system and surveillance, can you?" Lin Chen asked in a requesting tone. "I can give you this thing, but I also want corresponding benefits." Tang Feishuo smiled mischievously. "Sister Shui, I'll give you whatever benefits you want when I get back. Now I can ask the engineer to help me with the installation." Lin Chen begged. Tang Feishuo picked up the phone and started talking. After a long while, she hung up and looked at Lin Chen. "It's done. Can you eat with me today?" "I don't want to eat alone." "Well." Lin Chen fell into deep thought, and after a long while he finally spoke, "Okay, I understand. Can I tell them?" "Don't even think about running away. Just call them here and talk to them." Tang Feishuo directly blocked the direction of the gate. Lin Chen reluctantly called Guan Jing and the others to talk, then hung up. It's already been agreed. Chapter 87 Afternoon Tea. "Team Leader Lin, you are willing to come back? I thought you had forgotten all of us." Guan Jing teased after seeing Lin Chen come back. "Ha ha. How is that possible? You are my right-hand man now." Lin Chen came to the desk with some things and took out the contents. "Here is some information about partners that I asked Mr. Tang for." Lin Chen handed the information to Sun Jing. Sun Jing should be familiar with this company information. "Well, that's no problem. I'll see if there's a suitable partner for chip development." Sun Jing sat down and began to read through it carefully. 2 hours later, Lin Chen and others stopped the tasks in their hands. "How are the data from your side? Is there any problem?" Lin Chen looked up at the 4 people and asked calmly. "Team Leader Lin, our metal simulation experiment has been completed, and we have found the suitable external metal." Guan Jing answered after checking the data from the simulation experiment. "Guan Jing, I think we still need actual experiments to confirm it." Zhang Kai answered seriously. "Hey, what are you 4 doing hanging around with this guy who just finished his internship? I really don't know what Mr. Tang is thinking." Team Leader Ji sneered. "Team Leader Ji, you must be idle and have nothing to do. Why do you come to me without caring about your own team members?" Lin Chen looked up when he heard Team Leader Ji's voice. At this time, an employee came to Team Leader Ji and said, "Team Leader, I've bought the afternoon tea." "Yeah." Team Leader Ji replied in a cold tone. "What? Are you the only one having afternoon tea?" Lin Chen could see that the employee looked dissatisfied but didn't dare to say it. "TSK, subordinates are subordinates, don't treat me like this." Team Leader Ji said arrogantly. "You, Ji, don't think you are so great just because you are Director Ji's nephew." Lin Chen scolded coldly. "What are you arguing about?" Suddenly a burst of scolding was heard, and then 2 people came to the door of the meeting room. "Who the hell is that?" Team Leader Ji turned around and saw that it was Tang Feishuo. He was stunned for a moment. Mr. Tang, I don't mean anything else. I still have work to do, so I'm leaving first." Team Leader Ji quickly fled from here. He walked to the corner not far away and carefully checked the situation here. "What's going on? Why is Mr. Tang here?" "Thank you for your hard work, everyone," Tang Feishuo said to the 4 people in a gentle tone. "Mr. Tang, what are you doing here?" Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishuo curiously and asked. "I heard from Team Leader Lin that you have worked hard, so I bought some afternoon tea for you." Tang Feishuo and assistant Wu took out the afternoon tea and distributed it to the 4 people. "Thank you, Mr. Tang." Sun Jing showed a happy expression after watching the afternoon tea. She often had afternoon tea arranged by the company, but this was the first time she had afternoon tea bought by Mr. Tang. "Team Leader Lin, come here." Tang Feishuo seriously asked Lin Chen to leave the meeting room together. "What's the matter?" Lin Chen leaned against the wall of the corridor with a serious look on his face. "Why is Team Leader Ji here?" Tang Feishuo approached Lin Chen and asked. "Well, I don't know either. I always feel that something is wrong with him today." Lin Chen answered seriously. "Team Leader Ji's recent performance doesn't seem to be very good." Tang Feishuo suddenly said, "Xiao Chenchen, please help me find out what's going on." Tang Feishuo said coquettishly. Chapter 88 Help you change groups. Lin Chen walked to the side and looked at the depressed employee sitting on the stairs. "Sister Shui, don't you want to inquire about the situation? I can help you find the most suitable person." "You mean him?" Tang Feishue asked, looking at the man with a confused expression. He looks like an ordinary employee? That's right, but he is a member of team leader Ji's team. You go to the office and I will find a way to bring him there. After Lin Chen and Tang Feishue communicated, they walked directly towards the man. Lin Chen walked over to the man and gently patted his shoulder. Hello, are you a member of team leader Ji's team? The man was obviously frightened by Lin Chen and shuddered. Hello, yes, you are Lin Chen, right? That's right, I have something I want to talk to you about. If it's convenient, let's go somewhere together. Lin Chen stood up and invited the man to join him. The two of them soon arrived outside an office. The man looked at the name tag on it and subconsciously took a few steps back. Team leader Lin, did I do something wrong? The man looked at Lin Chen nervously. Don't worry, it's okay. Come in to talk to you about something. Lin Chen knocked on the door and took the man into the office. Lin Chen arranged for the man to sit in front of Tang Feishue, and he sat on the sofa on the side. Mr. Tang, what do you want to talk to me about? The man sat in front of Tang Feishue feeling very uncomfortable. Why are you so nervous? I just want to ask you why Ji Hai's performance has been getting worse recently. Tang Feishue stared at the man closely. This. Lin Chen saw that the man had something to hide, so he quickly stood up, walked over to him, and patted his shoulder. If you're scared, just say whatever you know. Okay, I have a request, can I? The man thought for a long time before speaking. Tang Feishue and Lin Chen looked at each other, and Lin Chen nodded slightly to indicate yes. Okay, tell me what you want. If I can satisfy you, I will definitely do it. I know that if I tell you, I won't be able to stay in that group anymore. Can I switch groups? The man suddenly turned his gaze to Lin Chen. Team leader Lin, why don't you take me in? I'll go to your group. Lin Chen never expected that there would be someone willing to follow him. I'm sorry, our team doesn't have any plans to add anyone for now, but I can recommend you to another team. Lin Chen comforted her patiently. Boss Tang, I think we can have him go to Olju and give it a try. After all, isn't Olju a messenger? Of course you can, but no matter how you put it, you need an excuse. That's easy. Just second him over and I'll take care of the rest. Lin Chen looked at the man. Now you can tell me why. Half an hour later, the man explained the situation in detail. Snap. Tang Feishue slammed the table in anger and stood up. Assholes, it looks like we need to investigate them thoroughly. Mr. Tang, please help me write the secondment notice, and I will take him to Laoyu. Lin Chen stood up and said. Good. Lin Chen brought the man directly to Laoyu and said, Laoyu, this person will be temporarily loaned to you. Lin Chen leaned close to Olju and whispered, he is a member of Ji Hai's team. You know the reason. Don't worry, I understand. Laoyu replied, and then took the man away. What do you mean, Lin Chen? You gave my people to Laoyu. You don't want to do this anymore, right? Ji Hai shouted. What do you want me to do? This was arranged by President Tang. When Assistant Wu comes, go ask her. Lin Chen retorted coldly. Lin Chen left in shame after finding out that Ji Hai was asking questions. Chapter 89 Tang Feishue's concerns. Xiao Chen, are you done with your work? After get off work, Tang Feishue came to the conference room to find Lin Chen to go home together. It's almost done, wait a moment. Lin Chen packed up the files quickly and imported the data into the USB drive again. Okay, Sister Shui, let's go back. Lin Chen put away his things and came to Tang Feishue. The vehicle slowly drove out of the parking lot and prepared to drive home. Xiao Chen, can you accompany me for a walk? Tang Feishue suddenly said. Take a walk. Lin Chen was stunned for a moment, then realized, okay, but where are we going? Tang Feishue put her index finger in front of her mouth and thought about it. Let's go to the beach we used to go to. We haven't been there for a long time. Tang Feishue looked like she was reminiscing about the past. Sporadic beach. I get it. Lin Chen stepped on the accelerator and drove towards the scattered beaches. My dear Sister Shui, we're here, please get out. Lin Chen got out of the car and walked to the passenger door, opened the door and asked Tang Feishue to get out. Tang Feishue gracefully held Lin Chen's hand and slowly stood up, and the two of them walked along the beach. Sister Shui, why? Why did you suddenly want to come here? Lin Chen stopped and turned to look at Tang Feishue and asked. I just don't know how to deal with some things for a while, so I chose to come here to calm myself down. Tang Feishui turned and looked at the sea reflecting the brilliant starry sky, letting the waves continue to hit her trouser legs. Lin Chen slowly walked over to Tang Feishui, holding her in his arms and saying lovingly, "I know why you're worried. Is it because of Ji Hai's matter? Well, his performance is getting worse and worse, and just like what that person said today, he is doing things in the name of the company, but I don't know how to deal with it." Tang Feishui's tone seemed helpless, which made Lin Chen a little confused. "Sister Shui, can you tell me why you can't fire him?" Lin Chen asked softly. "After all, his performance is still the highest at the moment, and we don't have sufficient evidence at the moment." Tang Feishui leaned completely on Lin Chen's chest. "Sister Shui, you mean as long as there is evidence, you can fire him? As for his performance, it doesn't mean anything. I saw that there are several people whose performance is not worse than his. Well, in that case, my dear little Chen, I'll trouble you with this matter." Tang Feishui suddenly smiled evilly and looked at Lin Chen. "No way." Lin Chen suddenly felt an ominous premonition coming up. Trigger task, investigation. Mission content, help Tang Feishui investigate Ji Hai. Task rewards, intimacy, boyfriend power, talent. Sister Shui, how can I investigate this? After all, it's not convenient for me to get involved in this matter. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishui seriously. Contact other customers or ask his subordinates. If there is one person who is dissatisfied, there must be others. Lin Chen thought quickly. "Xiao Chen, I'm a little hungry. I heard that the store we went to when we were kids is still there." Tang Feishui's gentle voice sounded. "Yes, it's still there." "What? Do you want to eat?" Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishui lovingly and asked. "Go, I'll go too." "Okay, let's go." Lin Chen took Tang Feishui's hand and walked towards the store together. Chapter 90 Cooking Wontons. The two of them arrived at the door of the store. Tang Feishui looked at the store in front of them with surprise. "Xiao Chen, are you sure this is really the store?" "Yes, this is the one. I've eaten here once before." Lin Chen answered firmly. "Boss, 2 bowls of wontons." Lin Chen directly pulled Tang Feishui into the store and said to the boss. "Hey, isn't this Lin Chen? Why did you bring a girl with you today?" The boss joked. "Hey! Why does this girl look so familiar? Have you been here before?" The boss wiped his glasses and looked at Tang Feishui carefully. "Boss, I'm Tang Feishui. I came here with Lin Chen when I was little." "Oh, I see. I remember now." The boss laughed and said, "But we just sold out of wontons and need to make more. Can you wait? How about this, boss? Can I make our wontons today?" Lin Chen said after seeing Tang Feishui looking like she really wanted to eat. "This isn't appropriate. Let the customer do it themselves." "It's okay. I think she wants to try my cooking too." "Well, okay then." Seeing Lin Chen's firm attitude, the boss felt embarrassed to refuse. Lin Chen went straight to the wonton wrappers and meat filling and quickly wrapped them up. Lin Chen's movements were very skillful. "No way, Lin Chen, do you often make wontons at home? Your technique is so sophisticated." The boss praised repeatedly. "Done, boss, take a look at the price. I'll put it in the pot after I've calculated it." Lin Chen pointed at the wrapped wontons and asked. 30 yuan in total." "Okay." Lin Chen answered and put all the wontons into the pot. "Xiao Chen, how long will it take? I'm starving." Tang Feishui said, touching her stomach. "Be good, it will be done soon, just wait a moment." Lin Chen hurriedly comforted Tang Feishui and paid close attention to the situation in the pot. After the water in the pot boiled, Lin Chen quickly took out the wontons and placed them in a bowl. "Okay, Sister Shui, here are the wontons you ordered. Try them and see if you like the taste." Lin Chen brought the wontons to Tang Feishui. "It's very hot, but very delicious." Tang Feishui took a bite, spit the rest into the spoon and blew on it. "Hee, you. Should I say you are cute or adorable? It's so hot, don't you know to blow it open?" Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishui with a doting look. "TSK, you just know how to bully me." Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen with an aggrieved look. That expression was like that of a good girl being bullied by a bully. "Hey, Sister Shui, you're making people think I'm a bad person." Lin Chen was completely speechless by Tang Fei. La la la. Am I wrong? Aren't you a bad person? You bully me every day. Tang Feishue continued to say mischievously. Well, very good. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue with a serious look, and the next second the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise. Sister Shui, I've decided, I won't cook anymore. Ah. Tang Feishue kept refusing. No, this is absolutely not possible. You can't not cook. For Tang Feishue, he is not afraid of anything or any threat, except Lin Chen not cooking, which is absolutely unacceptable. Xiao Chen, please don't do this. I haven't had enough. Tang Feishue hugged Lin Chen's arm and acted coquettishly. Please don't be angry, Xiao Chen. After seeing Tang Feishue's expression, Lin Chen said with a smirk, of course I can, but I don't want to forgive you so easily. That's not good. How can you forgive me? Tang Feishue approached Lin Chen and asked, I don't want to miss out on the delicious food you cook. Let's talk about this when we get back. Lin Chen said as he reached out and stroked Tang Feishue's hair. Chapter 91 Xiao Chen, teach me. Should we go back or what? After the two left the store, Lin Chen asked while looking at the scenery outside. Let's go back. I remember there is a pedestrian street on the road. Let's go and take a look. Tang Feishue said as if she was reluctant to go home. Well, whatever you want. Let's go over and take a look. But don't do anything rash. Lin Chen accompanied Tang Feishue to the pedestrian street. Ha! Lin Chen suddenly found that Tang Feishue was standing there motionless, as if her attention was attracted by something. Sister Shui, what's wrong? What did you see? Lin Chen turned around and looked in the direction Tang Feishue was looking. A small stuffed doll was placed in the middle of a pile of dolls. Now Lin Chen understood that Tang Feishue must have taken a fancy to that stuffed doll. Boss, how do I get that doll? Lin Chen took Tang Feishue to the stall and asked the boss. Good eye. You can get it after all 10 darts hit the target. The boss looked at Lin Chen calmly. Okay. How much? Lin Chen asked the price and paid the fee to take the dart. Lin Chen held the dart in his right hand, bent his arm slightly, and the next second he quickly straightened it and shot the dart out by inertia. Bang! There was an explosion and a balloon was popped. As Lin Chen continued to shoot darts, the balloons on the board were punctured one by one. Boss, this is the last dart, and it looks like you have tampered with this dart. Lin Chen said as he weighed the dart. Lin Chen stared at the vendor with cold eyes. It doesn't matter, it doesn't have much impact on me. Bang! The last balloon popped. Wow! Xiao Chen, you are so awesome. Can you teach me? Tang Feishue ran to Lin Chen and said coquettishly. Sure. But I need to get the doll first. Lin Chen gently rubbed Tang Feishue's hair. Boss, please give us the doll. Lin Chen directly asked the boss for his own doll and put it aside. Yes, like this, look straight ahead and bend your arms. Lin Chen stood behind Tang Feishue, holding her arm and slowly teaching her how to throw darts. Bang! Lin Chen taught Tang Feishue step by step how to shoot a dart and pierce the balloon directly. Hee, Sister Shui is really smart. She learned it so quickly. Then you can throw it yourself. Can I? Tang Feishue answered unsurely. You can do it, you have to believe in yourself. Lin Chen encouraged Tang Feishue. Okay, let me try. Tang Feishue took a deep breath and then threw the dart out. Xiao Chen, I actually hit the target. That's right, Sister Shui is smart and clever. You can definitely learn this. Lin Chen praised gently. To put it bluntly, it's all because of your good teaching. Tang Feishue hugged Lin Chen and started to act coquettishly. Sister Shui, let go. Be careful with your darts and don't hurt anyone. Lin Chen reminded. Oh, sorry, I was so happy that I forgot for a moment. Tang Feishue let go of Lin Chen and said, and looked at Lin Chen carefully to see if he was injured. Okay, it's okay. Whether you stabbed me or not, how could I be hurt? Lin Chen touched Tang Feishue's head. Can we go over there and take a look? We haven't been to the night market since we left. Tang Feishue kept shaking Lin Chen's clothes and said coquettishly. Are you sure? I have no objection. Lin Chen replied, and after seeing Tang Feishue nod, they walked towards the night market together. Chapter 92, Showing kindness without any reason is either a traitor or a thief. Lin Chen threw the shopping bag in his hand onto the sofa and collapsed on it, saying, "I'm so tired." Hee, I'm tired there, but I haven't walked around enough. Little Chen Chen is so annoying. Tang Feishui looked unwilling. Really? Sister Shui, don't you see how much you bought? And you still think it's not enough? Lin Chen said after counting the shopping bags. Is this a lot? I feel it's a normal amount. Tang Feishui said in a normal tone. Sister Shui, don't buy things like this in the future. You have a completely wild consumption style. Lin Chen complained. Tang Feishui suddenly approached Lin Chen and gently rubbed his shoulders. Xiao Chen, you've worked hard. Let me massage your shoulders for you. Tang Feishui rubbed Lin Chen's shoulders very gently. What does this devil mean? He actually offered to give me a massage. Lin Chen felt that there must be something wrong after watching Tang Feishui massaging him. Sister Shui, it feels so comfortable. Is the sun rising from the west today? Lin Chen said with a surprised look. No. Why would you say that? Tang Feishui approached Lin Chen and put her head on his shoulder and said. Otherwise, the person who always asks me for massage would actually take the initiative to give me a massage today. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishui calmly. Tang Feishui didn't know how to answer for a moment. Sister Shui, have you ever heard a saying? Lin Chen reached out and touched Tang Feishui's hair and said. What? If someone shows kindness without any reason, he is either a traitor or a thief. Sister Shui, just tell me directly, what are your thoughts? And is there anything you want me to help you with? Lin Chen said seriously. Okay, let me tell you, I have to meet a client tomorrow and you should accompany me. Tang Feishui directly expressed her thoughts. Well, I don't have any objections, but what was my identity? Should I explain this? Lin Chen suddenly stood up, walked to Tang Feishui, picked up Tang Feishui and carried her back to the room. Honey, what identity do I have to face them? Lin Chen put Tang Feishui down and kissed her gently. Well, what identity do you want to be? Tang Feishui hugged Lin Chen's neck and then looked at Lin Chen with a charming expression, fiancé or husband. This is still the title of assistant. After all, it is more troublesome and risky. Lin Chen said with a serious expression. Xiao Chen, go try on the clothes I just bought for you. This is the clothes I bought specially for tomorrow's negotiations. Tang Feishui suddenly said. I understand. I'll try it. Lin Chen got up and went to the living room to find clothes to change into. Sister Shui, take a look at this. How about it? It's handsome, right? Lin Chen came to Tang Feishui and showed it off. Wow, you are worthy of being my little Chen, you look so handsome. And you? You look good in anything you wear. Tang Feishui stood up and slowly approached Lin Chen. Xiao Chen, you are so handsome, what should I do? Tang Feishui reached out and touched Lin Chen's face and said. Lin Chen could see a hint of charm in Tang Feishui's eyes. Sister Shui, you want to confuse me again, but I won't let you confuse me. Lin Chen lowered his head and spoke softly into her ear. Lin Chen picked up Tang Feishui and carried them to the bed together. Sister Shui, it's getting late, we should rest. Chapter 93. The client is Wei Ling. Xiao Chen, go out. You have to meet a client today. Tang Feishui shouted inside at the entrance. Got it, I'm coming. Lin Chen hurriedly changed his clothes and came to the entrance. Sister Shui, how is it? I look pretty good in this outfit, I hope I don't embarrass you. Lin Chen nervously adjusted his clothes. Don't worry, your figure is not a problem at all. Tang Feishui said confidently. The two left home and went straight to the meeting hotel. Mr. Tang, this can't be the case. Which customer is so happy? Lin Chen said in surprise. I don't know either. A client who found us on his own, we just try to see if we can get in touch with him. Lin Chen, you go in first. I'm going to the bathroom. Tang Feishui suddenly said to Lin Chen, and then went to the bathroom alone. Hello, I'm Lin Chen, the president's assistant of Feishui Group. Lin Chen said after entering the room and looking at the back in front of him. Hey! This figure looks familiar. Lin Chen muttered secretly in his heart as he looked at the figure from behind. Wait, no way? Lin Chen instantly thought of someone who was his girlfriend in his previous life. What's wrong? Why are you so surprised to see me? The man slowly approached Lin Chen with a charming expression on his face. What's the matter? Assistant Lin. Tang Feishue walked into the private room and asked. Hey, President Tang, you're here. The person still greeted Lin Chen with a charming and domineering look. Hello, nice to meet you. Tang Feishue calmly reached out and shook the man's hand. Oh my god, it's this bad woman. Tang Feishue muttered secretly in her heart. Hello, my name is Wei Ling. The man said politely, I have to say that Mr. Tang has good tactics. What do you mean? Lin Chen stared at Wei Ling seriously, fearing that she would do something bad to Tang Feishue. Wei Ling turned and approached Lin Chen, tilting her chin and looking at him carefully. Yes, if she hadn't been on a blind date with you, I would have been the one. Let go of your hand. Lin Chen's cold voice sounded, and when he found that the other party had no such idea, he directly slapped her hand away. Ouch. Wei Ling covered her wrist with a weak look. It hurts. Can't you be gentle with me? I've already reminded you to respect yourself. Lin Chen's tone was still cold and serious. You. Seeing this, Tang Feishue no longer hid her identity. Hee hee, little Chen, you look so handsome when you're angry. I like you more and more. Tang Feishue came to Lin Chen, took Lin Chen's arm and said gently. Why did this demon change his style today? Was he provoked by Wei Ling? Lin Chen said secretly in his heart after seeing the current scene. You'd better not be with her. Look at what she taught you. Wei Ling sat on the chair and looked at Tang Feishue charmingly. Mr. Tang, if you hadn't interfered, he would have been my prey. Aren't you just attracted by his looks? Wei Ling said with a sarcastic look. I'm sorry, I'm not like you. I like him, but not because of his appearance, and we grew up together. Tang Feishue corrected seriously. Tang Feishue approached Wei Ling and lowered her head and said, and I know what you are up to, so I chose to intercept you halfway. I've finally figured it out. You're not here to discuss cooperation, you're here to steal my little Chen. Tang Feishue's eyes suddenly turned cold. I can tell you clearly, there's no way. I won't let you succeed. Chapter 94 Sun Jing's Good News. You bastard, it's all because of you. If it weren't for you, he would be mine. Wei Ling pounced directly on Tang Feishue. Lin Chen directly held Tang Feishue in his arms. It's okay, I'm here, I won't let you get hurt. Wei Ling, I advise you to stop. We can't. Lin Chen stared at Wei Ling with cold eyes. Ha ha. Okay, you're cruel. Lin Chen, remember this, you will still be mine in the end. Wei Ling left after saying these harsh words. Xiao Chen, I hope everything is okay. Tang Feishue said nervously. It's okay, I'm yours and that will never change. Lin Chen leaned close to Tang Feishue and kissed her forehead gently. Ding ling ling. Who is it? You're so annoying, don't you know I'm in love? Lin Chen took out his cell phone with a vicious look and found that the caller was Sun Jing. Hey, what does Sun Jing want me to do? Lin Chen looked at the caller ID on his phone in surprise. Xiao Chen, answer the phone. Tang Feishue urged hurriedly. Hee hee, my sister Shui is not jealous at all. Lin Chen said half-jokingly. What's there to be jealous about? After all, we're colleagues. He must be looking for you for work. Tang Feishue replied. Okay. Lin Chen picked up the phone and answered the call. Sun Jing, is there anything wrong? Lin Chen said calmly. Well, yes, I have good news to tell team leader Lin. Sun Jing answered excitedly. Where are you? Let's meet and talk. Lin Chen replied. Lin Chen pondered for a moment after hearing what Sun Jing said. How about this, you come to XX coffee shop. The cafe Lin Chen was talking about was the one next to the hotel, which was very close to both places. Sister Shui, let's go over there. Lin Chen took Tang Feishue's hand and went to the coffee shop to wait for Sun Jing. Team leader Lin, I'm sorry to bother you. Sun Jing came to Lin Chen and said. Sit down and talk. Before Lin Chen could speak, Tang Feishue on the side asked Sun Jing to sit down. Hello, Mr. Tang. Sun Jing suddenly became nervous when he saw Tang Feishue standing beside him, and sat in the chair with a trembling look on his face. It's okay, Sun Jing, tell me what exactly happened. Sun Jing took out the documents from her bag and placed them on the table. This is the partner company I found that can produce the chips for this project. Really? We found it. Which company is it? I'll go visit them later. Tang Feishue said happily after hearing that the courtship had found its manufacturer. This is the one. Sun Jing opened the file and pushed it to Lin Chen and Tang Feishue. I see. This company and I are old acquaintances. Tang Feishue replied, and the next moment she turned to look at Lin Chen. Team leader Lin, you will come with me. You also know the owner of this property. Is it appropriate for me to go? Lin Chen asked. After noticing Tang Feishue's expression, he quickly agreed, okay, I'll go. Don't look like that, Mr. Tang. Since you have made up your mind, I will leave first. Sun Jing stood up and looked at the two of them and spoke. Xiao Chenchen, I think Sun Jing's work ability and efficiency are pretty good. You can try to train him. Tang Feishue said as he watched Sun Jing leave. Really? Then Sister Shui, do you mean to promote her? Lin Chen closed the document. That's fine, but I still need to investigate before making a decision. Tang Feishue stood up and left the cafe with Lin Chen. Chapter 95 Visiting the Manufacturer. Sister Shui, you said I know him? Who is he? Lin Chen asked while driving. Tang Feishue looked at the scenery outside the window and replied nonchalantly, it's someone you know. You'll know when we get there. Lin Chen found that Tang Feishue was determined not to tell anyone and so he gave up. Okay, Sister Shui, you are really good. The car slowly stopped inside the factory, and a man quickly stepped forward to greet Tang Feishue. Sister Shui, you came without even telling me in advance so I could prepare. The man said in a joking tone. You came here directly after receiving the good news. Tang Feishue smiled gently. Lin Chen, who was standing aside, was stunned when he saw the man. Hey, isn't this Lin Chen? Long time no see. The man took a step forward and teased Lin Chen after seeing him. Why are you still the same, following your sister Shui every day? Ha ha. Feng Hao, what do you think I want? I'm unlucky and my boss is Sister Shui now, what can I do? Feng Hao patted Lin Chen's shoulder gently. You really have a bad fate. I heard that you two are getting engaged. What? How did you know? Lin Chen looked at Feng Hao in surprise, and the next second he understood and turned to look at Tang Feishue. Sister Shui, you said it, didn't you? Otherwise, how would he know? Hee, so what if it's what I said? Any objections? Tang Feishue looked like, what can you do to me? Before Lin Chen could answer, Tang Feishue came up to him and whispered in his ear, Little Chen, be good. I just want to make the engagement party more lively. Devil, you are definitely a devil. Lin Chen muttered in a low voice. Okay, did you guys come here specially to show off your love to me? Feng Hao complained. Tang Feishue directly took Lin Chen's arm and acted like a couple. Why, is it not okay? Isn't it okay for us to just show our affection? Mua Tang Feishue turned her head and kissed Lin Chen. Feng Hao saw this and quickly covered his eyes with his hands. Don't look at what is indecent, don't look at what is indecent. Don't look at anything indecent, and I won't listen to anything indecent. Feng Hao, when did you become a monk? Lin Chen teased with a smile. Let's go in and talk about business. Tang Feishue clapped her hands and said, and then the three of them went into Feng Hao's office together. Okay, I understand. I can make this chip, but it's still quite difficult. Feng Hao's serious attitude made Lin Chen and Tang Feishue puzzled. Then what do you want? Tang Feishue asked after taking a sip of tea. It's very simple, just introduce me to someone. Feng Hao's answer stunned the two of them. This request had nothing to do with official business. Sister Shui, this guy Feng Hao is using his power for personal gain. Lin Chen approached Tang Feishue and whispered in a low voice. Hee, you guessed right, but there is no problem with this. I'll see if there is anyone suitable among my best friends. Tang Feishue replied. Feng Hao, I can agree to your proposal, but some of it will take time, is that okay? Tang Feishue answered seriously. Okay, give me half a month to produce the part you want. Feng Hao replied to the two of them seriously. Okay, then I'll trouble you. This thing is very important. Lin Chen stood up and said. I know. The thing that can make Sister Shui come in person must be extraordinary. Feng Hao replied, and then sent the two of them out of the factory. Chapter 96 Let us go to the movies. Sister Shui, be careful. Lin Chen suddenly grabbed Tang Feishue and said, look down the road when you walk, okay? We almost bumped into each other. Oh, I see. Sorry, I just saw a comedy that was recently released, and I was thinking about whether we should go see it together. Tang Feishuai continued to fiddle with her phone. Now, is it okay not to go? Lin Chen was not interested in movies at all. What did you say? I didn't hear it just now. You can say it again. Tang Feishuai smiled gently. Well, you heard it wrong. Let's go over there. Sister Shui, can you please not be angry? Lin Chen knew what Tang Feishuai's smile meant. Well, that's right. Little Chun Chen is quite smart. Let's go now. Tang Feishuai got into the car directly. As soon as Lin Chen got into the car, Tang Feishuai helped Lin Chen fasten his seatbelt and quickly pulled it down and buckled it. Sister Shui, what do you want to do? Lin Chen said nervously. I'm just reminding you, don't try to run away. I can control you in a minute. Tang Feishuai threatened directly. Lin Chen knew that it was useless for him to say anything now, so he had no choice but to drive to the entrance of the cinema. Dear Sister Shui, we're here. Lin Chen woke up Tang Feishuai, who was already sleeping. Oh, okay. Tang Feishuai got out of the car and came to Lin Chen, opened the door, unbuckled the seatbelt, and pulled Lin Chen out. Be good, let's go to the movies. Tang Feishuai held Lin Chen's arm and walked towards the cinema with a loving look on her face. The people passing by all showed envious expressions. In fact, only Lin Chen knew the real pain. At this time, Tang Feishuai held him very tightly. He tried to break free many times along the way but failed. Hello, how can I help you? The waiter asked politely. Hello, please buy me 2 tickets for the latest time slot of that movie, a large portion of popcorn, and 2 glasses of juice. Tang Feishuai said, pointing to the sign behind. Okay, the total is 105 yuan. The waiter replied and took the cash before handing the ticket to Tang Feishuai. Sister Shui, I watched the trailer of this movie and found that it is a rather interesting comedy. Lin Chen said after watching the trailer on his mobile phone. I told you that our little Chun Chen will definitely like it. Otherwise, do you think I brought you here even though I knew you didn't like watching movies? Tang Feishuai approached Lin Chen from behind, hugged his neck and said affectionately. You are so naughty. Lin Chen reached out and gently rubbed Tang Feishuai's hair and said. Hee, Xiao Chen, can you help me get the popcorn? Tang Feishuai said to Lin Chen coquettishly. Okay, wait for me. Lin Chen stood up and went to the counter to get his popcorn and juice. Wow! It's a handsome guy. Suddenly a cry of surprise rang out. When Lin Chen turned around, he immediately found a group of people looking at him from behind. Hello, is there anything I can help you with? Lin Chen asked in a distant but polite manner. Handsome guy, are you single? A girl asked with all her courage. Sorry, he has a girlfriend. Tang Feishuai came directly to Lin Chen after realizing that something was wrong. Sorry, we didn't know we disturbed you. The girl turned around and left after hearing Tang Feishuai's words. It seems like I can't live without you. You're attracting too much attention. Tang Feishuai said in a jealous tone. Chapter 97, Xiao Chen is still comfortable. Sister Shui, you are too jealous. Lin Chen said helplessly while rubbing his hair. No, I want to be jealous, is that not okay? Tang Feishuai looked at Lin Chen with a proud look. Okay, whatever Sister Shui said is fine. Lin Chen smiled and took Tang Feishuai's hand and walked straight to the screening room. Here. Lin Chen and Tang Feishuai found their seats and sat down directly. Xiao Chen, I'm still a little worried. Tang Feishuai suddenly leaned on Lin Chen's shoulder and said softly. What's the matter? Are you worried? Lin Chen asked Tang Feishuai with a gentle look. Is Fenghao's matter really easy for him to handle? Such a big factory can't even produce part of the chip structure. Are you kidding me? Lin Chen said in disbelief. That's not what I'm talking about. It's the person he wants. Tang Feishuai answered with a sad look on her face. This is what you promised, Sister Shui. Lin Chen said jokingly. Oh, well, I have to fill the hole I dug myself. I'll see if there's anyone suitable for him. Tang Feishuai answered helplessly. Lin Chen didn't say anything but just ate popcorn. Xiao Chen, I want to eat too. Can you feed me one? Tang Feishuai leaned against Lin Chen and opened her mouth and said. Well, there's nothing you can do about it. Lin Chen directly fed Tang Feishuai a popcorn. This chair is a bit uncomfortable to sit on. Tang Feishui approached Lin Chen and hugged his arms. Sister Shui, what are you doing? Lin Chen reached out and rubbed her hair lovingly. Do you want to lean on me? Yeah, it's true. It's really more comfortable to lean on you. Tang Feishui reached out, picked up a piece of popcorn and took a bite. It started. Lin Chen reminded after seeing the movie start. Halfway through the movie, I found that Tang Feishui had fallen asleep. Sister Shui, aren't you going to watch a movie? Why do you go to bed earlier than me? Lin Chen reached out and pushed Tang Feishui lovingly. Tang Feishui rubbed her eyes and said sleepily, Sorry, how long has it been? It's probably halfway through. If you feel sleepy, just take a nap first. I'll call you when it's over. Lin Chen hugged Tang Feishui in his arms. After the movie ended, Lin Chen gently pushed Tang Feishui. Sister Shui, wake up, the movie is over, let's go back. Yeah. Tang Feishui sat up and looked at Lin Chen rubbing his arm, then asked, Xiao Chen, what's wrong with your hand? Hee, it's okay, just a little numb. Wasn't it because I leaned on your arm just now? Tang Feishui quickly apologized. I'm sorry, Xiao Chen, I will be more careful next time. The two left the cinema together. Lin Chen looked at the content on his phone. Sister Shui, the exterior structure is complete. I'm going to check the fire and waterproof effects now. Well, no problem. How about I go with you tomorrow? Tang Feishui asked coquettishly. No, it's dangerous there. Sister Shui, be good and don't go. I will tell you the result when the time comes. After all, it's too dangerous there. Lin Chen hurriedly dissuaded Tang Feishui. Okay, you should also pay attention to safety. Tang Feishui said worriedly. Well, don't worry about that. I will pay attention to it. Lin Chen replied. Chapter 98 Why are you here? Team Leader Lin, you're here. Guanjing hurried forward when he saw Lin Chen coming. Well, how is it? How did you test it? Lin Chen asked while looking at the outer metal inside the furnace. This is the 12th fire inspection, and there are no unexpected situations so far. Guanjing looked at the stove and introduced the current situation. Well, very good. What's left is to increase the intensity of the flame and try the dual water and fire test. Lin Chen said in a gentle tone. Well, I'm sorry, Team Leader Lin, I found that none of the currently available metals can withstand both flame and water testing at the same time. Guanjing answered Lin Chen's question seriously. Okay, I see. Then we can only make 2 different nano detection machines. Lin Chen sighed helplessly and said, the cost will inevitably increase a lot. Yes, the key is how to apply to Mr. Tang. Guanjing said with a distressed look. Guanjing looked surprised when he saw the voice in shadow behind Lin Chen. Boss Tang, why are you here? Mr. Tang, are you kidding? He didn't come. Lin Chen replied in surprise. Team Leader Lin, but President Tang is right behind you. Lin Chen immediately understood that it must be Tang Feishui who followed him without permission. Lin Chen turned around and saw Tang Feishui. He quickly stepped forward and said, Boss Tang, why are you here? Didn't you say it's dangerous here and you shouldn't come here? Lin Chen approached Tang Feishui and said in a reproachful tone, Why are you so disobedient? I told you not to come, but you still came. I don't want to be home alone. I'm scared. Tang Feishui said in a little girl's tone. Speak human language. Lin Chen scolded seriously. I just can't live without you. Is this an acceptable reason? Or do you want me to act coquettishly for you here? Tang Feishui said as she approached Lin Chen. You'd better not do this, it will cause others to misunderstand. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishui helplessly and answered. Then let's go and take a look together. What does that thing look like? Tang Feishui directly pulled Lin Chen to Guanjing. Mr. Tang, we are testing the fire resistance. Guanjing answered the current situation seriously. Well, thank you for your hard work. Tang Feishui nodded slightly in agreement. Trigger mission, test fire resistance. Testing the fire resistance of metal casings. Task rewards, intimacy, boyfriend power, talent. Oh my god, a task finally arrived. It looks like this task is not too difficult. Lin Chen looked at the task interface seriously. What are your plans for the next test? Tang Feishui asked. Mr. Tang, the last fire resistance test is a high-temperature flame test at 3,600 degrees. Guan Jing looked at Tang Feishui and answered seriously. I understand. Let me try. Tang Feishui replied. This answer made everyone stunned. No, Mr. Tang, absolutely not. This is too dangerous. Guan Jing said in a serious tone, Team Leader Lin, can't you take care of Mr. Tang? He's being too reckless. Don't worry, I'll take care of this. Lin Chen came to Tang Feishui and criticized her harshly. Boss Tang, what are you trying to do? Didn't I tell you not to come, but you came anyway? It's okay if you're here, but you actually want to go in. Are you being disobedient? Lin Chen scolded in a serious tone. Chapter 99 Fire Test. Team Leader Lin, I. Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen with a guilty look and said. Be good and don't do anything rash. Just wait here and I'll go check it myself. After all, this thing is not something you can touch. Lin Chen warned Tang Feishui with a serious expression. Well, be careful yourself. Lin Chen walked directly to Guan Jing and whispered, Guan Jing, it's okay, let's go over and take a look at the last step. Yeah. The two finally entered the testing area together. Team Leader Lin, you'd better put on the thermal insulation suit. After all, this temperature is not easy to resist. Guan Jing handed the thermal insulation suit to Lin Chen and said. Safety is the most important thing. Lin Chen took the clothes and agreed with Guan Jing's performance. Lin Chen changed into a heat-insulating suit and came to the gate. He looked at the gate in front of him and said, Guan Jing, please pay attention to the situation inside. Guan Jing nodded slightly, okay, I understand. Lin Chen opened the door and went straight into the room. He took out a piece of metal casing, placed it in the stove in front of him, and turned up the flame temperature. This temperature is about right. We need to pay close attention to the temperature changes now. Lin Chen calmly watched the temperature changes in the furnace. On the other side, Tang Feishui still came to the door of the testing area with peace of mind. She saw Guan Jing standing at the door carefully checking the situation of the furnace inside burning the metal shell. Team Leader Lin, the temperature has now reached 3,600 degrees, and it has been burning for more than 10 minutes. There are still 5 minutes left before our inspection time. Guan Jing picked up the walkie-talkie and communicated with Lin Chen. Got it. Now try to push the test time back 15 minutes and test the high-temperature fire resistance for half an hour. Lin Chen's voice came from the intercom. Got it. It's just that the thermal insulation suit has never been tested for fire resistance and heat insulation for more than 30 minutes. I understand. If I can't stand it, I will come out early. Lin Chen answered very seriously. Lin Chen, don't mess around, do you hear me? Tang Feishui's voice suddenly came from the intercom. Guan Jing. What's going on? Team Leader Lin, it's President Tang. He's outside the testing area and I stopped him. Otherwise, she would have gone in. Don't let him in. Do you hear me? Lin Chen's serious voice sounded. Half an hour later, the door slowly opened and Lin Chen walked out with a tired look on his face. He went straight to the chair and sat down. To be honest, I haven't tried it before, so I don't know how tiring the job of testing fire performance is. Lin Chen said while gasping for breath after sitting down. Tang Feishui no longer worried about anything and threw herself into his arms. Xiao Chen, let's go back. I'm a little tired. Yeah. I understand. Lin Chen replied calmly, then turned and walked directly to Guan Jing's side. You know what to do about this matter. Don't worry, I know nothing. Guan Jing answered seriously. Lin Chen drove towards home with an angry expression, while Tang Feishui looked at him pitifully. Xiao Chen, don't ignore me. I know I was wrong. I won't do that again next time. I was really worried about you, so I went over there. Sister Shui, do you know how dangerous it is there? Lin Chen said angrily. Xiao Chen, don't go too far. I'm a CEO and I can't go there. Tang Feishui said charmingly as she approached Lin Chen. Chapter 100 Lin Chen is angry. After the two returned home, Tang Feishui subconsciously became a little nervous when she saw Lin Chen, who was still angry. Xiao Chen, I'm a little hungry. Can I eat something? Tang Feishui came to Lin Chen and asked in a low voice. No, I'm very angry today. Lin Chen said while sitting on the sofa without even looking at Tang Feishui. Xiao Chen, can you please stop being like this? I've already said I know I was wrong. Tang Feishue walked to Lin Chen's side and sat down, leaning on Lin Chen's arm and acting coquettishly. I am angry. What? Are you the only one allowed to be angry? Lin Chen turned to look at Tang Feishue with a wicked smile. You know what? If I am angry, the consequences will be very serious. He. Is that so? I don't think so. Tang Feishue threw herself directly into Lin Chen's arms. Sister Shui, what do you want to do? Guess. What else can I do? Tang Feishue said to Lin Chen with a charming expression. Lin Chen picked up Tang Feishue with his backhand, and brought his whole body close to her cheek and blew gently. Sister Shui, do you know what you are doing? I don't know. Can you teach me what I'm doing? Tang Feishue narrowed her eyes and answered Lin Chen charmingly. Tang Feishue's expression made Lin Chen a little fascinated. Soon, Lin Chen bit his lips lightly. Oh my god, Sister Shui, if you are like this, I won't be fascinated by you. Lin Chen directly carried Tang Feishue into the room and put her on the bed. Just wait here, I'll be back soon. If you dare to run around again, I'll. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen nervously and asked softly, what's wrong with you? Can you tell me? I will imitate you and run around everywhere so that you can't find me. Believe it or not, I will do what I say. Lin Chen threatened in a harsh tone. No. I can't live without you, Xiao Qinshan. I know I was wrong and I won't run around anymore. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen with a cute expression and answered. Finally, she leaned obediently on the edge of the bed and waited for Lin Chen to come back. After a while, Lin Chen returned to the room with a box of cake. Sister Shui, it's too late, and I don't want to cook anymore. Here's a piece of cake for you to eat. He. Thank you, dear. It's my favorite flavor. You are the best to me. Tang Feishue smiled happily as she looked at the cake in front of her. At this time, the cell phone rang. Lin Chen picked up the phone and found that it was Guanjing calling. Who's calling? Let me see, it's that girl calling you again. You're really not safe now. Tang Feishue said while eating cake. What's wrong? Sister Shui, the cake is too sweet. Do you want to eat something sour to balance it out? Lin Chen said jokingly. What nonsense. Isn't it? You got jealous just because of a phone call. It was Guanjing's call. I guess the fire test results came out after we left. Lin Chen replied. Team leader Lin, the test results are out. Just as you thought, the longest time is only 30 minutes. Although it can be extended, I am afraid of uncontrollable dangers, so I stopped it. Guanjing's voice sounded after the call was connected. Okay. That's it. Thank you for your hard work. Lin Chen replied. Complete the task, fire detection. Reward, intimacy +5. Reward, boyfriend power +5. Reward, RD talent +5. Lin Chen smiled as he looked at the task interface in front of him. Xiao Qinshan, what's wrong with you? What makes you so happy? Tang Feishue asked hurriedly after seeing Lin Chen's happy expression. The shell fire test results can last for 30 minutes. I think this period of time is enough. After all, the nano reconnaissance machine is only responsible for small-scale reconnaissance and does not require a large-scale inspection. Lin Chen replied. You got cream all over the place. When Lin Chen turned to look at Tang Feishue, he found that there was cream at the corners of Tang Feishue's mouth. No need. Just when Lin Chen was about to take a tissue, Tang Feishue stopped him again. The scene that appeared next was very familiar to Lin Chen. Tang Feishue rubbed the cream directly on Lin Chen's face. That's enough. I'm full. Let me take a nap. Tang Feishue threw the cake box into the trash can and turned over and fell asleep. Chapter 101 Sending You to School. Ding ling ling, a shrill cell phone ringtone rang, waking Lin Chen up from his sleep. Who is it? It's a rare day off, why don't you let me take a break? Lin Chen picked up the phone and saw that the caller ID showed that it was the counselor. Just as Lin Chen was about to answer the phone, Tang Feishue also woke up. She was angry when she saw someone looking for Lin Chen so early in the morning, but her anger completely disappeared after hearing Lin Chen's address. Counselor, is there anything wrong? Where is my internship certificate? Haven't you received it yet? The counselor said in a calm tone. The counselor didn't have to worry about Lin Chen's internship certificate at all. After all, he knew Lin Chen's strength well. Lin Chen, I think the company where you're interning is deliberately not giving you the job because they saw your abilities. The counselor jokingly said, it's also because talented people like you are so popular. Thank you for the compliment, counselor. Lin Chen agreed while looking at Tang Feishui on the side. His expression showed that the counselor was right. You heard it too. What do you think I should do now? Lin Chen asked Tang Feishui after hanging up the phone. Well, what's the matter? Tang Feishui said, pretending to be stupid. Sister Shui, don't give me that. You don't know what's going on with me. Where's my internship certificate? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishui with a serious expression. Oh, that one, it's on me, what's the matter? Does your school want it now? Tang Feishui knew that she couldn't hold it back any longer. Well, yes, give me the things I need to prepare my thesis when I return to school. Lin Chen said calmly. Okay, here it is, keep it. Tang Feishui handed the internship certificate to Lin Chen and said, how about I take you back to school? Is this okay? Lin Chen said with an embarrassed look, I don't mean anything else, but will it affect your rest? No, let's go. Tang Feishui wiped the corner of her mouth and threw the tissue into the trash can. Okay, let's go. Lin Chen knew that he couldn't persuade Tang Feishui, so he had to agree. The two got in the car and drove towards the school, but this time it was Tang Feishui who was driving. Sister Shui, please wait for me. I'll go and get the thesis materials after submitting the report. Lin Chen said calmly. No problem, I'll wait for you to come out. Tang Feishui parked the car in the school parking lot. Lin Chen got out of the car and walked directly to the counselor's office. Boss. Han Fei's voice rang out. Han Fei, how about this plan? Is it useful? Lin Chen asked. Well, it's very useful. You are really amazing. Han Fei praised. You. Stop it and insult me. Lin Chen rolled his eyes at Han Fei and went straight to the office door. Boom, boom, boom. Lin Chen knocked on the door gently. Counselor, we are here. Please come in. The counselor looked at the two of them and said. After Lin Chen entered, he took out his internship certificate and put it on the table. Teacher, this is my internship certificate. Feishui Group? Well, it looks good, very good. The counselor looked at Lin Chen's internship certificate. Here, your thesis materials. This won't be of much use, but it's just enough for you. The counselor looked at the two of them with a smile. Thank you, teacher. We're leaving. The two said goodbye at the same time and turned to leave. Lin Chen, I like you. Just after Lin Chen left the teacher's building, a girl came up to him and confessed her love. Well, I'm sorry, I already have a girlfriend. To be more specific, we're getting engaged soon. Lin Chen gently refused. Okay, sorry to bother you. The girl replied after hearing Lin Chen's answer and turned away. What's going on? Lin Chen heard Tang Feishui's question as soon as he got into the car. What? What's going on? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishui in confusion, and suddenly realized that Tang Feishui might be asking about the classmate just now. Nothing. A girl in my class confessed her love to me, and I rejected her. I made it clear. After all, my jealous husband is terrible when he gets jealous. Who's jealous? Little Chen, I think you're asking for a beating. Tang Feishui raised her little pink fist and hit Lin Chen. Okay, if you're angry, let's talk about it when we get home. Lin Chen comforted Tang Feishui. Okay. Tang Feishui drove straight home. Chapter 102. Keep your word. I'm so tired. It's a rare day off and I wanted to sleep in, but I was called back to school to get something. Lin Chen leaned back on the sofa and complained as soon as he entered the house. What's there to complain about? This happens every year. It's not the first time you've encountered it. Tang Feishui approached Lin Chen and answered. What are you going to do? Lin Chen subconsciously became nervous when he saw Tang Feishui approaching him. What am I doing? Don't you know? Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen with a charming smile, but this smile made Lin Chen feel very nervous. Sister Shui, please don't mess around. Lin Chen quickly took a defensive stance and warned, Sister Shui, don't come over. Hey, I think you have forgotten what you said in school. Didn't you say I can talk about it when I get home when I'm angry? Tang Feishui asked charmingly. This. Lin Chen suddenly realized that he had indeed said this. Damn it, I dug a hole and buried myself. Lin Chen cursed himself viciously in his heart. Tang Feishue saw Lin Chen's expression and said, well? It seems that you have remembered it. Now can you let me vent my anger? No. Sister Shui, we should be polite and civilized, and not be so violent. Seeing Tang Feishue flexing her fists, Lin Chen hurriedly tried to persuade her. Don't worry, I'm not a violent person. Do you think I look like one? Tang Feishue walked up to Lin Chen with a wicked smile. Lin Chen was about to stand up, but the moment he stood up, Tang Feishue pushed him back down. Xiao Qinshan, you are not being obedient. You must keep your word. Tang Feishue sat directly on Lin Chen's legs and hooked her arms around his neck. Sister Shui, don't do anything rash. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue warily. How am I messing around? Leaning in my fiancé's arms, this is messing around. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen with a charming expression. I'm sleepy. You woke me up early in the morning. Can I go back to the room with him to rest now? Tang Feishue leaned in Lin Chen's arms and acted coquettishly. No problem, of course you can do that. Lin Chen directly picked up Tang Feishue and went into the room together. Hey, why don't you take a rest first? I'll go to the study to get the computer. Lin Chen kissed Tang Feishue's forehead and said. Lin Chen went straight to the study, took out the computer and returned to the bedroom. Little Chen Tang Feishue leaned against Lin Chen, it's so comfortable. It really is more comfortable to lean against you. Hee, you. So cute. Lin Chen glanced at Tang Feishue and continued typing on the keyboard. Slurp, slurp, so delicious. Tang Feishue's mumbling voice sounded from the side. Hee. Are you dreaming about eating something again? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue, who was talking in her sleep, with a doting look. Done. Lin Chen said after stopping and looking at the computer screen. Sister Shui. Lin Chen gently nudged Tang Feishue. Are you dreaming about eating something again? Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen in confusion after waking up. What's wrong with me? Tang Feishue's appearance made Lin Chen feel that she was very cute. Hee. You look so cute. I really can't help but want to pinch you. Lin Chen gently pinched Tang Feishue's cheek. Little Chen, you are becoming more and more unruly. Tang Feishue said to Lin Chen with her charming eyes. I know I was wrong. Lin Chen knew that he had gone too far. Chapter 103 Promotional Copywriting. Xiao Qinshan, I'm a little worried about the promotion of the new product you developed. Tang Feishue asked seriously while sitting at the dining table the next morning. I understand this question as well, so I specially gave you a surprise, but I can't tell you this surprise for the time being. Lin Chen picked up the cup and took a sip of juice before speaking slowly. What? You have a solution, really? Telling me is not good enough. Tang Feishue said in a coquettish tone. No. I said no, because I haven't figured it out yet. I need to negotiate with the four of them before I can answer you. Lin Chen's firm attitude forced Tang Feishue to give up asking further. Lin Chen came into the conference room and saw four people gathered around the table, seemingly discussing something. Hey! What are you discussing here? Lin Chen walked forward and asked jokingly. Team leader Lin, you're here. We didn't talk about anything. Guan Jing quickly replied after seeing Lin Chen. Ha. Really? Do you think I can't hear what you are talking about? Lin Chen frowned and asked back. We. The four of them didn't know how to respond to Lin Chen's words for a moment. It's okay, just don't spread it out. Lin Chen returned to his workstation, took out the finished work, and projected it with a projector. What is this? Guan Jing and others looked at the PPT plan projected in front of them with surprise. Team leader Lin, this is not the way you promote this nano detection machine. Sun Jing said while looking at the PPT. Well, but this is not of a civilian nature. After all, its function is not suitable for civilian use. Lin Chen answered seriously. At this moment, the door was suddenly opened and Tang Feishue walked in. After seeing the PPT, she laughed. Team leader Lin, is this the surprise you were hiding? If I don't tell you, just come and see it directly, Lin Chen said with a helpless sigh. Hee, what's wrong with me just looking at it? Tang Feishue said to Lin Chen with a domineering look. Or, Tang Feishui looked at the others. Does anyone have any objections? Tang Feishui's appearance frightened the four of them so much that they didn't dare to speak. Okay, stop scaring them. I don't want you to know this. After all, the product hasn't come out yet, so we can't publicize it. What's more, it's not suitable for civilian use. Lin Chen answered seriously. Oh, I understand. Then this promotion will be put on hold. Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen and asked. Yeah, that's true, but it doesn't affect anything. Lin Chen continued to play the PPT. Four of you, let's take a look at this thing. Team Leader Lin, I have no problem in general. Since you said this is for non-civilian use, should we demonstrate the non-civilian effect? Zhang Kaimi said with a squinting eye. Well, so we need to come up with a very suitable plan now, otherwise this promotion will be half lost. Lin Chen looked at the four people seriously. Yes. The four answered. Tang Feishui stood up and said, then you guys are busy. I won't disturb you anymore. Team Leader Lin, that's great. You were able to subdue President Tang. I'll ask you to take good care of him in the future. Guan Jing joked. Go away, can't you see that I'm the one being manipulated? Lin Chen said helplessly. Lin Chen's text message rang. Hearing this, Lin Chen took out his mobile phone and looked at it. It was a WeChat message from Tang Feishui. Tang Feishui, Xiao Qinshan, I want to eat steak tonight. Chapter 104, Encounter in the Supermarket. Sister Shui, you go back first. I'm going to the supermarket to buy some things and will be back soon. Lin Chen came to Tang Feishui's office and said. Oh, okay, I understand. Tang Feishui looked up at Lin Chen and replied after hearing the voice. I'll go with you. Just as Lin Chen turned around and prepared to leave, Tang Feishui's voice sounded from behind him. Come with me? No way, is this jealous king afraid of being approached by others again? Lin Chen said secretly in his heart. Okay, let's go. Lin Chen called Tang Feishui to leave the company and walk towards the supermarket. The two of them went straight into the supermarket, and Lin Chen pushed the shopping cart directly to the seafood area. Xiao Qinshan, didn't I say I wanted to eat steak? Why did you bring me here? Tang Feishui looked at the seafood in front of her and couldn't guess what Lin Chen was thinking. Sister Shui, don't worry. Lin Chen answered confidently. Lin Chen directly took a small cod and looked at it. After thinking it was very suitable, he handed it to the waiter, this one. The waiter quickly weighed and packed the food and handed it to Lin Chen. Tang Feishui carefully observed the cod in Lin Chen's hand. Xiao Qinshan, what do you want to do? Can you tell me? Dinner. What else can I make? I can't possibly raise her. Lin Chen reached out and pinched Tang Feishui's cheek. I know, but didn't I order steak? Tang Feishui asked puzzledly. Just steak. Don't you think it's too monotonous? I'll make you a secret seafood and terroir combination today. Lin Chen took Tang Feishui's hand and walked towards the steak area. What a coincidence! Just as Lin Chen was about to choose a steak, a voice sounded from behind him. Oh my god! Why do I keep running into him everywhere? Lin Chen turned around and said viciously. What's going on, Wei Ling? He's really haunting us. Tang Feishui looked at Wei Ling, who was coming towards them with cold eyes. Don't make that expression, this isn't just a chance encounter. Wei Ling came to Lin Chen with a wicked smile on her face. Are you buying groceries? Who will cook when you get home? Wei Ling asked with a smile. I'll do it. Is there any problem? Lin Chen replied calmly. Hey, Tang Feishui, do you think this is appropriate for you? Wei Ling said sarcastically to Tang Feishui. There's no need to meddle in this matter. Tang Feishui stared at the other party angrily. Sister Shui, why are you angry? Is it appropriate for you to get angry with someone who has nothing to do with you? Lin Chen stepped forward to comfort her. Yeah. Tang Feishui came back to Lin Chen's side and acted like a spoiled child after hearing what he said. Xiao Qinshan, you bullied me, what do you say I should do? He's totally acting like a mad dog. Who are you calling a mad dog? Say another word. Wei Ling stared at Tang Feishui viciously. Wei Ling, you're a girl after all. Can't you be more ladylike? Lin Chen said calmly, otherwise, don't even mention knowing me. I'm not a mad dog, Tang Feishui is all your fault. Wei Ling pointed at Tang Feishui and said. Oh, I don't know who Aunt Zhao introduced to my mother. I really doubt her vision. Lin Chen complained and then came to Tang Feishui. Sister Shui, we have bought everything. Let's go back. I don't want to stay here anymore. Lin Chen said gently. Well, sure, let's go back now. The two of them left the supermarket and drove home. Chapter 105, Land and Sea. Xiao Chenchen, what's wrong with you? Are you still angry about meeting that person? Tang Feishui said hurriedly after seeing Lin Chen angry. I'm a little angry, but it's okay. Lin Chen replied as he picked up the ingredients. Lin Chen, why are you still angry? Lin Chen said secretly in his heart. Xiao Chenchen, are you really okay? Tang Feishui asked after walking into the kitchen and seeing Lin Chen standing there in a daze. There was a hint of worry in Tang Feishui's voice. It's okay, I just feel uncomfortable. I'm going to start now. Lin Chen said. Lin Chen took out the cod, removed the scales and cut it open. Xiao Chenchen, what are you going to do with this cod? Tang Feishui asked curiously while looking at the cod. You'll know when the time comes. Lin Chen took out a knife and cut off the fish meat. Miss, can you please do me a favor and get me a lemon? Lin Chen called Tang Feishui. Here it comes. Tang Feishui heard the voice and took out a lemon and handed it to Lin Chen. Lin Chen cut the lemon and poured the juice on the cod fillet, then started to make steak. Wow, I understand, Xiao Chenchen, you want to make fish fillets and steak, right? Tang Feishui said after seeing Lin Chen's thoughts. Not bad. You can actually see what I'm thinking. It seems Sister Shui is not stupid. Lin Chen said jokingly. You called me a stupid bastard. Tang Feishui retorted angrily after hearing Lin Chen call her stupid. Okay, Sister Shui, go to the living room and take a rest. It should be ready here in a while. Lin Chen told Tang Feishui to go back to the living room, and then continued to make the land and sea combination. Done. Lin Chen said after wiping the sweat off his face. Host detected to have created a land-sea combination. Reward, intimacy +5. 0, reward, boyfriend power +5. Reward, cooking talent +5. Reward, Huaxia coin 10,000. Get reward, redemption voucher 1, BH. Wow. There are so many rewards this time. Lin Chen was stunned for a moment while holding the plate, but he quickly came to his senses and walked to the table to put down the plate. Sister Shui, the secret surf and turf dish you ordered is ready. Please enjoy. Lin Chen poured black pepper juice and lemon juice on the steak and fish fillet respectively. Tang Feishui picked up the knife and fork, cut a piece, put it in her mouth and tasted it carefully. Wow! Xiao Chenchen's beef is firm and the black pepper sauce is unique. Tang Feishui said in surprise. Why do you look like that? Don't you believe in my cooking skills? Lin Chen asked Tang Feishui with a serious look. No, that's not the case. At first I thought you only cooked delicious Chinese food, but I didn't expect that you were also good at cooking Western food. Tang Feishui praised. Then, can I ask for a reward? Lin Chen said in an attitude of seeking credit. Okay, tell me, what do you want? Tang Feishui answered happily while eating the fish fillet. I want to take care of these 4 people. Lin Chen said. Lin Chen's words stunned Tang Feishui. What do you mean? You want to form your own team and accept these 4 as your members. Tang Feishui instantly understood what Lin Chen meant. That's right, I wonder if it's possible? Lin Chen said to Tang Feishui gently. Well, that's fine. I'll issue the notice when we get back to the company tomorrow. Tang Feishui directly agreed to Lin Chen's request. Muah! Lin Chen kissed Tang Feishui directly, which surprised Tang Feishui very much. In the past, she always kissed Lin Chen herself, but this time, Lin Chen took the initiative to kiss her. Chapter 106 New or D Blueprints. Sister Shui, please go back to your room and rest for a while. I'll go to the study. Lin Chen said to Tang Feishui after washing up. Oh, okay, then you'd better hurry up. Otherwise I will have to do it myself. Tang Feishui did not forget to threaten Lin Chen before entering the room. Lin Chen nodded and went straight into the study. Open the redemption voucher and start preparing to redeem items. Super-powered energy-saving motorcycle? Lin Chen looked at the exchange panel with a serious expression and whispered, there are many new energy vehicles at present, but there are no energy-saving motorcycles. System, open data analysis. Lin Chen said, and instantly the proportion of domestic and foreign motorcycle owners appeared in front of Lin Chen. Very good, that's right. Lin Chen became excited after seeing the huge proportion shown in the data. System, exchange the research and development drawings of super-powered energy-saving motorcycles. After exchanging the drawings, Lin Chen opened them and studied them carefully. Well, that's it. It's correct and very good. Lin Chen said after studying it for a while, this blueprint is more exquisite than any other research and development blueprint. Post-research drawing detected. Reward, mechanical talent +5. Well, that's about it. I'll go and discuss the rest with the four of them tomorrow. Lin Chen saved the data and returned to his room to rest. The next morning, Lin Chen came into the office. What's going on with you? You look so happy. Lin Chen asked with a curious look. Team leader Lin, stop pretending. We all know what you said to President Tang. Otherwise, there would be no notice today about the formal establishment of a new innovative project team. You are the team leader, and the four of us are members. Guan Jing replied. Smart, why don't you start working? Lin Chen said as he turned on the computer, and then played the RD plan and design drawings he made yesterday. Oh my god, Team Leader Lin, your research and development capabilities don't require time? The nano reconnaissance machine has just entered the final stage. Sun Jing said, looking at the projection. That's right. Zhang Kai agreed. Okay, what do you think? Give me some advice. Lin Chen asked the four people. We really don't have this opinion. We are just shocked. Gongsun Ling praised. Okay. Let's take a look at the details. Lin Chen continued to ask after taking a look around. Since you want to find an idea, I have one here. Sun Jing said calmly. Explain. I think the weight of this motorcycle can be reduced a bit. After all, according to the survey results, the proportion of girls is not low. Sun Jing said. Although I do have some truth to what you said, Guan Jing added, I like motorcycles too, but I find they're quite noisy and disturbing to people. Well, this idea is indeed good. Please find the specific materials. We will start according to the previous division of labor. Knock knock, there was a knock on the door. Come in. Lin Chen said while looking at the computer. Team leader Lin, President Tang wants you to come over. Assistant Wu said as he opened the door to the conference room. Okay, got it. I'll be there right away. Lin Chen stood up and answered, then went to the door of the president's office with Assistant Wu. Assistant Wu, do you know what's going on? Lin Chen looked at Assistant Wu in surprise and asked. Team leader Lin, why are you asking me? You are so familiar with Mr. Tang, but you don't know, so how would I know? Assistant Wu replied, then turned and left. Chapter 107, Really a Treasure Boy. Mr. Tang, are you looking for me? Lin Chen walked into the office and asked Tang Feishui. Xiao Chen is here. I have completed the reward you asked for yesterday. Tang Feishui came to Lin Chen, pulled Lin Chen up and sat down directly on the sofa. Yes, I saw it. Thank you. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishui who was standing beside him and replied lovingly, Sister Shui, I have a gift for you. Gift? What is it? Tang Feishui asked happily after hearing that Lin Chen gave her a gift. But it hasn't been completely confirmed yet. Lin Chen walked to Tang Feishui's desk and read out the contents of the USB flash drive. This is a motorcycle, but it looks like an energy-saving motorcycle. No way. Lin Chen, these are the research and development drawings and plans you conceived, right? Tang Feishui kissed Lin Chen in surprise. Lin Chen, you are really a treasure boy. I find that with you, I don't have to worry about the company's marketing quota. There was a hint of excitement in Tang Feishui's tone. A strong sense of oppression came over him, and Lin Chen looked over and saw that it was Tang Feishui who was hugging him. Xiao Chen, you will support me in the future. I will be very good. Tang Feishui said coquettishly. Ha ha. Be good, who do you think will believe what you said? Lin Chen said with a helpless smile. TSK, I'm a well-behaved person. You can ask your parents and see their answer. Tang Feishui said with a wicked smile. Okay, you are the best. Then my dear, can you let me go? I am almost strangled to death. Lin Chen quickly broke away from Tang Feishui and said, Sister Shui, if you continue like this, I will ignore you. Lin Chen threatened subconsciously. You are threatening me. Do you think my parents will punish you if you ignore me? Tang Feishui said with a proud smile. Well, yes, I might be punished, but what if I don't cook? Lin Chen asked again. Tang Feishui was completely dumbfounded. It would be fine if she ignored him, but it would be troublesome if she didn't cook delicious food. No. Absolutely not. Tang Feishui leaned close to Lin Chen. No, Xiao Chen, you can't do this. I can't not eat the delicious food you cook. Then are you wrong? Lin Chen asked quickly. I was wrong. In order to eat the delicious food made by Lin Chen, Tang Feishui had no choice but to admit that she was wrong. Okay, enough teasing, Sister Shui. We have two general opinions about this motorcycle. First, the motorcycle can't be too heavy. After all, a large number of girls ride motorcycles nowadays. Second, the biggest problem with motorcycles is that they are too noisy. Well, this is something suitable for civilian use. What do you think? Tang Feishui asked while playing with the pen in her hand. I have asked Sun Jing to go and find suitable metal materials to make the car body. Lin Chen replied. This motorcycle might be created sooner than the nano reconnaissance machine. After all, this kind of thing only needs a suitable metal frame, a high-capacity battery, and a charging method. Lin Chen answered patiently. Then I'll wait for your good news. Tang Feishui replied with a smile. Hey! There's news in the group. Tang Feishui suddenly said. In the group, the family group? Lin Chen opened his phone to check and found that it was indeed a message in the family group. What? My mother asked us to come over for dinner tonight. Is there something wrong? Lin Chen showed a surprised expression after reading the message. Chapter 108 Discussing Engagement. Mom, is there something wrong? Why are you suddenly asking us to come over for dinner and eat outside? Lin Chen asked vigilantly. I just asked you to come for dinner. It's nothing big. Just come here. Mother Lin scolded and ordered. Xiao Chen, maybe nothing happened? Tang Feishui persuaded. Sister Shui, whether you believe this or not, you should be very clear about my mother's character. Didn't he have something important to say when he went to the restaurant for dinner that time? Lin Chen knew his mother too well. What you said is true. What should we do? Not go? Tang Feishui replied. Alas, if it is a blessing, it will not be a disaster. If it is a disaster, it cannot be avoided. Lin Chen and Tang Feishui rushed to the restaurant together. Xiao Chen, I'm worried that there might be some big problem. Tang Feishui said nervously. Be good, it's okay. Come in with me and I'll handle anything. Lin Chen reached out and rubbed Tang Feishui's hair to comfort her, and then the two of them entered the private room together. Hey, brother and sister, you finally came. The two heard Lin Xian's naughty voice as they entered the private room. Lin Xian, what do you mean by this? Lin Chen took Tang Feishui's hand and walked to the chair and sat down. Sorry, we're late. Suddenly, Tang's father, Tang's mother and Tang Ling came to the private room together. Mom and Dad, why are you here? Tang Feishui said to her parents in surprise. Cousin, don't you know? I came here for your business. Tang Ling looked at her cousin with a smile. What's our business? Wait, I think I understand. Lin Chen suddenly remembered something and said, it's about our engagement, right? Hey, it seems that Xiao Chen is smart and reacted so quickly. Tang's mother looked at Lin Chen with approval and said, I saw that the 9th of next month is an auspicious day for us to get engaged. Why not do it on that day? Lin's mother spoke first. The 9th of next month? Let me see. Tang's mother checked the date and found that it was indeed an auspicious day. Yes, it's an auspicious day and it's a Saturday weekend. Tang's mother continued to agree. Well, don't you want to ask for our opinions? Lin Chen looked at the two parents helplessly. Ask you? No need. Lin's mother answered directly, and this answer hit Lin Chen hard. Feishui, do you have any ideas? Mother Lin asked Tang Feishui in a gentle tone. I have no objection. Tang Feishui replied with a cute smile. He had no objection as long as he could get engaged to Lin Chen. Well, Fei Shue has no objection, then the date is decided. Lin's mother made the decision directly. Ding Xiang, are you really not going to ask Xiaochen? Wouldn't that be inappropriate? Tang's mother asked worriedly. Yes, let's just ask symbolically. Mother Lin looked at Lin Chen and asked, do you have any objections? Lin Chen looked at his mother's fierce gaze and said, no, I have no objection. Do I have any objections? I'm not afraid of death. Lin Chen secretly complained in his heart. Xiao Chen, are you okay? Just make them happy. After all, it's not a marriage. Tang Feishue approached Lin Chen and whispered. Well, you are right. Let's just eat quietly and don't make any noise. Lin Chen replied in a low voice. Hee, brother, you don't dare to speak. Lin Xian on the side complained. You, Lin Xian, I'm nice to you, right? Lin Chen whispered viciously. Chapter 109, I have a partner, I don't care about my sister. Honey, where are you going? Lin Chen wiped the corner of his mouth and asked Tang Feishue. I remember there is a secret room nearby. Why don't we go and take a look? Tang Feishue replied with a smile. Well, sure. Let's just tell them and set off. Lin Chen replied in a low voice. Brother sister, I want to go too. Just when Lin Chen was about to speak, Lin Xian and Tang Ling on both sides spoke at the same time. What are you going to do? Lin Chen asked in a serious tone. TSK, don't think we didn't hear it. You want to go to the secret room, right? We want to go too. Lin Xian answered confidently. You, go ask Sister Shui. If she agrees, you can go. Lin Chen directly threw the trouble to Tang Feishue. Xiao Chen, you have become bad and thrown this matter to me. You know I am not good at refusing my sister's requests. Tang Feishue said with a white look at Lin Chen. I promise you. Tang Feishue directly answered the two people's request. Only then did Lin Chen understand that Lin Chen agreed to them with his own mouth. Since childhood, whenever Lin Chen took Lin Xian out to play, he would be scolded when he came back, but he would never be scolded when he went out to play under his own name. Tang Feishue muttered secretly in her heart. What are you talking about? Mother Lin asked curiously after seeing the four younger generations chatting. It's okay. Tang Feishue and I plan to take them for a walk nearby and send them back later. Lin Chen answered truthfully. Okay, go ahead. Take care of them. Mother Lin looked at Lin Chen seriously and instructed. Okay, I got it. Lin Chen stood up and took the three women out of the hotel and walked towards the shop in the secret room. You guys take care of yourselves, I will take care of Sister Shui. Lin Chen told Lin Xian and Tang Ling with a serious face. It's so unfair. Brother, you are a typical example of someone who has a partner and doesn't care about his sister anymore. Lin Xian wailed with a look of wanting to cry but having no tears. Tang Feishue reached out and gently rubbed Lin Xian's hair to comfort her. Xiao Xian, your brother will take good care of you. If he doesn't, I'm still here. Sister Shui, you calling me like that? Lin Chen was about to say something, but after seeing Tang Feishue's expression, he stopped talking immediately. Hey! Brother is afraid of Sister Feishue. Lin Xian said to Lin Chen with a naughty look. Walking up to Lin Chen, he whispered, Brother. You won't become a henpecked husband in the future, will you? Isn't it okay if you control me? And this is not called being controlled by the wife, I mean respecting her. Lin Chen refuted Lin Xian's words righteously. Okay, you're right. I have nothing to refute about what you said. Lin Xian complained speechlessly. Hee, it's rare to see little Chen Chen not knowing how to refute. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen jokingly. Sister Shui, are you here to watch the fun? Lin Chen stepped forward and hugged her in his arms. Are you still laughing at me? Lin Chen asked after gently kissing Tang Feishue's cheek. Tang Feishue pondered for a moment before speaking. I won't laugh at you anymore, but I still want some. Tang Feishue pointed to her other cheek to indicate that she wanted it too. This Lin Chen instantly realized that he had dug a hole and buried himself, then lowered his head and kissed her gently again. That's enough. Tang Ling, look at them. Are they bad guys showing off their affection in front of us? Lin Xian said to Tang Ling. Chapter 110, Showing Affection in a Different Place. Brother, this should be the shop you are talking about. Let's go in and take a look. Lin Xin said, looking at the shop in front of him. Yes, that's right, let's go in. Lin Chen replied, and then the four of them entered the store together. Hello, could you please tell me what kind of escape room you are going to play? The waiter asked, and then began to introduce it. What kind of game do you want to play? Lin Chen asked. Well, it's not too scary. Tang Feishue said, looking at a technological secret room. After choosing the secret room, the four of them entered it together. Xiao Chenchen, you have to protect me. Tang Feishue said in a little girl's tone. Really? I will definitely protect you. Lin Chen said as he touched Tang Feishue's beautiful hair. What's wrong? Sister Feishue, are you scared? I remember this is not a horror type of secret room. Lin Xin said while looking at the information in front of her. Ah. I forgot. Tang Feishue hid in Lin Chen's arms and said coquettishly, I'm so embarrassed. Oh my god, cousin, the secret room has changed to show their affection. Tang Ling's voice murmured. Tang Feishue, hiding in Tang Ling's arms, turned her head and glared at Tang Ling fiercely. Tang Ling, what did you say just now? Tang Feishue said gently. I didn't say anything. Tang Ling explained quickly. Tang Ling knew that her cousin's behavior meant that she was angry and the consequences would be very serious. Well, not bad. Tang Feishue nodded with satisfaction. Okay, let's get started. Lin Chen said as he gently stroked Tang Feishue's hair. Well, this clue refers to this. Lin Xin said, looking at the scale on the wall. I guess so. Now it depends on how to convert it. Lin Chen looked at the question and found that it was asking about the weight of iron. The weight of the iron is 30 jin, but there are also buckets filled with water and cotton. Tang Feishue said, 1 bucket of water equals 3 jin of iron, 1 bucket of water equals 1 jin of iron, and 30 jin of cotton equals 1 jin of iron. 2 buckets of water equals 6 kilograms of iron, 2 buckets of water equal 2 kilograms of iron, 60 kilograms of cotton equal 2 kilograms of iron, plus the original 30 kilograms of iron, a total of 40 kilograms of iron. Lin Chen moved the push plate in his hand to the 40 position. Boom! There was a sound of mechanical movement, and the door on one side opened. Okay, let's go in. Lin Chen said, looking at the gate, and then the four of them entered the gate together. After a series of decryption, Lin Chen and others arrived at the final level. Xiao Chenchen, is it almost over? Tang Feishue said, looking at the mechanism in front of her. Yes. What's the matter? You don't have any ideas, do you? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue and smiled. Well, if you pass, I will agree to one of your requests. Tang Feishue said, looking at Lin Chen gently. Really? Can we postpone the engagement? Lin Chen suddenly said with a wicked smile. Lin Chen knew that this was unlikely, and he just wanted to tease Tang Feishue. Hee, Xiao Chenchen, do you think they won't go back and convey your words? Tang Feishue said to Tang Ling and Lin Xin on the side. I know, so I want to change the reward, is that okay? Lin Chen hugged Tang Feishue and said softly. Lin Chen quickly cracked the trap and came to Tang Feishue's side. Sister Shui, how about rewarding us and talking about it after we get back? Okay, I'll listen to you. After all, it's not suitable for others to hear. Tang Feishue subconsciously looked at Lin Xin and Tang Ling. TSK, all you do is bully us. Lin Xin and Tang Ling said in a sarcastic tone. Okay, let's go back. It's getting late. Lin Chen said after looking at the time. Chapter 111 Reward Team Building. Lin Chen and Tang Feishue returned home after seeing their sisters off. Sister Shui, isn't it time to fulfill the reward you promised me? Lin Chen said, looking at Tang Feishue. Ah, well, I'm going to take a shower. Tang Feishue got up in a panic and picked up her pajamas. Well, that Lin Chen pointed at the pajamas and said awkwardly, Sister Shui, it seems that you are holding my pajamas. Tang Feishue subconsciously picked up her pajamas, and only then realized that she had really picked up the wrong clothes. Oh my god, I took the wrong clothes. Tang Feishue put down Lin Chen's clothes with an embarrassed look. Ha ha. This devil can actually be so cute. Lin Chen smiled as he watched Tang Feishue leaving. Lin Chen turned on his computer to check for places suitable for team building and quickly found a better one. I'm done washing. Tang Feishue came out and looked at Lin Chen and answered, then quickly went into the bedroom. Ha, do you think you can avoid it? You're so cute. Lin Chen went to the bathroom to wash up with a smile. Dear Sister Shui, I'm here. Lin Chen walked into the bedroom and sat down next to Tang Feishui with a smile. Sister Shui, you said before that I must keep my word, so don't you have to do it too? Lin Chen said close to Tang Feishui. TSK, you actually dare to teach me now? I think you are really rebellious. Tang Feishui said to Lin Chen with a vicious look. I didn't mean that. I'm just telling the truth. After all, there are some things that need to be made clear to you. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishui seriously and answered. I was just joking at that time. Do you really want a reward? Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen calmly and answered. My reward is not much, I just want a team building. Can't I do this? Lin Chen said aggrievedly. That's right. The team building activity had already ended when you came here for internship. You have never participated in it. Okay, I'll make a note of it. Tang Feishui leaned charmingly into Lin Chen's ear and said softly. Good morning, let's go to the company. Maybe you can see a surprise. Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen with a gentle expression. Okay. I want to see your surprise too. Lin Chen replied. Team leader Lin, have you heard? We are going to have team building tomorrow. Guan Jing said in a happy tone. What? Team building? No way. Lin Chen said in surprise. Team leader Lin, was it you who proposed this? Sun Jing asked. Well, it's hard for me to explain, but I'll give you a chance for team building. Lin Chen replied gently. But something is wrong on the right side. The address was not given. Zhang Kai said. Yeah. I don't know either. I found a suitable place for team building. What do you think? Lin Chen expressed his thoughts. Well, this location is very good and suitable for team building. I just don't know what Mr. Tang decided. You are stupid. Let team leader Lin go and communicate. Guan Jing looked at Lin Chen with a wicked smile. When did you learn to use me as an excuse? Lin Chen said helplessly. Suddenly, Sun Jing's voice rang out, please check the group announcement. The team building address is right there. Lin Chen smiled and clapped his hands. Okay, let's get to work. Yes. Everyone, although the research and development of this motorcycle isn't as difficult as the nano reconnaissance robot, we still have to give it our all. Lin Chen encouraged them, once you're done, I'll go ask Mr. Tang for a red envelope. Chapter 112 Wei Ling makes trouble. You guys go first, I'll go up and take a look. After communicating with the four people, Lin Chen stood up and walked towards Tang Feishui's office. Strange, he should have come down at this time before. Lin Chen muttered to himself as he went upstairs. Team leader Lin, you're here. Please come in and take a look. Assistant Wu was anxiously wandering at the door. When he saw Lin Chen, he hurried forward. What's going on? What happened inside? Lin Chen asked seriously, staring at the office door. Bang! The appearance of something being smashed to pieces. Not good. Lin Chen pushed open the door and walked in. Wei Ling, why is it you again? Lin Chen clenched his fists and stared at Wei Ling fiercely and shouted angrily. Xiao Qianchen, I'm so scared. Tang Feishui cried for help in fear. Lin Chen quickly came to Tang Feishui's side and held her in his arms. What happened? How did she get up here? I'm not sure, I guess he tricked someone into coming in, Tang Feishui replied. Or another possibility is that he said he was your friend. Ha ha. Wei Ling, don't go too far. This is not a place where you can mess around. Lin Chen comforted Tang Feishui and asked her to sit down on the sofa. Lin Chen, tell me how I am inferior to her. Wei Ling slowly approached Tang Feishui. Lin Chen moved sideways and stood between the two of them. Really? Don't you think your appearance disgusts me? Wei Ling, Lin Chen and I have decided to get engaged on the 9th of this month. Tang Feishui looked at Wei Ling seriously and said. You, it's all your fault. Wei Ling rushed over and slapped Tang Feishui in the face. Lin Chen was completely furious when he saw this and grabbed Wei Ling's arm. Wei Ling, don't be ungrateful. Lin Chen threw Wei Ling out directly. Lin Chen, just wait and see. Wei Ling stared at Lin Chen and Tang Feishui fiercely and threatened them. Honey, call security over and kick him out. Lin Chen instructed Assistant Wu seriously. Soon, the security personnel quickly came to the president's office. Mr. Tang, what's wrong? Kick out this troublemaker. Lin Chen said seriously. Ah. Team leader Lin said she is your friend, so I let her in. The security guard replied. If you don't know him, just kick him out. Lin Chen replied and took photos of the scene. Lin Chen, what are you doing? Wei Ling became nervous the moment she saw Lin Chen taking pictures. Send it to my mother and ask her to show Aunt Zhao what kind of person he introduced. Lin Chen's cold voice echoed throughout the office. When Wei Ling was taken away by security, she picked up a glass and smashed it at them. Be careful, Sister Shui. Lin Chen shouted hurriedly. Tang Feishui stretched out her hand to block the glass, which shattered instantly and scratched Tang Feishui's arm. Take him away, or contact the security bureau directly. I can't let this matter go. Lin Chen came to Tang Feishui and said. Lin Chen skillfully used gauze and iodine to give Tang Feishui an emergency bandage. Lin Chen picked up Tang Feishui and said lovingly, I'll take you to the hospital to check on the situation. Okay, but let Wei Ling leave. There's no need to cause discord between my mother and the neighbors. Tang Feishui answered obediently. Okay, my sister Shui is so well behaved and sensible. Let's go to the hospital. Lin Chen walked to Assistant Wu and said, Assistant Wu, this person is not allowed to enter from now on. Please ask the cleaning lady to come and disturb this place. Chapter 113, Hurt Her Again. Lin Chen drove directly to the hospital when Tang Ling suddenly called him via video. Tang Feishui answered the phone without thinking. Tang Ling, what's going on? Is there anything wrong? Tang Ling, with her sharp eyes, noticed a bandage on her sister's arm. Cousin, what happened to you? How did you get hurt? Tang Ling asked with concern. Be good, it's okay. We are going to the hospital for treatment now. Lin Chen hurriedly comforted Tang Ling. Tang. Before Tang Feishui could continue speaking, the video was interrupted. It's over, my mother must know. Lin Chen said to Tang Feishui nervously. It's okay, this is not your problem. Tang Feishui reached out and stroked Lin Chen's bangs to comfort him. The car drove into the hospital and parked. Then Lin Chen got out, walked to the passenger seat, opened the door, and picked up Tang Feishui and carried him into the hospital. Doctor, please take a look at his arm. It was scratched by glass. Lin Chen called out to the doctor nervously. I saw the doctor and nurse pushing Tang Feishui into the emergency room. You little bastard, what's going on with you? Lin's mother came to Lin Chen and scolded him. Mom, it's okay. His arm was just cut by the glass and is being bandaged now. Lin Chen said slowly with his head down. Mom, let's wait until Sister Feishui comes out first. Lin Xin came to her mother. Creak, the door of the emergency room opened and Tang Feishui was pushed out by doctors and nurses. Xiaoshui, I'm sorry, this brat hurt you again. Mother Lin looked at Tang Feishui and apologized. No, this is not Xiao Qinshan's fault. He didn't have time to protect me. Tang Feishui defended Lin Chen. At this time, Tang's father, Tang's mother and Tang Ling rushed over and looked at Tang Feishui carefully. Are you okay? Where are you injured? Tang's mother asked worriedly. Mom, I'm fine, don't worry. I just cut my arm and it has been bandaged urgently. Tang Feishui stretched out her bandaged arm to show that she was fine. Lin Chen, you little bastard, tell me the truth, what is going on? Lin's mother scolded. Mom, why are you asking me? How would I know? You should ask Aunt Zhao. Didn't she introduce you to a blind date, Wei Ling, and you rejected her? Lin Chen said angrily. What do you mean? I asked you why Tang Feishui was injured, why are you talking about Wei Ling? Wait, brother, don't tell me that the person who scratched Sister Feishui with glass was Wei Ling. Lin Xin looked at Lin Chen nervously. Yes, I originally wanted to send her in, but Sister Shui was worried that it would affect your relationship with Aunt Zhao, so she chose to let her leave. Lin Chen walked to Tang Feishui and hugged her lovingly in his arms. Lin Chen was worried that Tang Feishui's arm was hurt, so he switched to the uninjured side. Our sister Shui is really kind-hearted. I hope that person will know how to be grateful. Lin Chen said gently. Okay, I understand. Mother Lin came to Tang Feishui and gently stroked the back of her hand. I'm sorry for wronging you. You're injured, but you're still thinking about others. You don't have to worry about my relationship with Aunt Zhao. She is just helping others find partners. Lin's mother replied. Lin's mother turned around, took out her cell phone and dialed the number directly. Half an hour later, a middle-aged woman came hurriedly. Lilac, I'm sorry, I didn't know it would be like this. The man apologized repeatedly. Chapter 114 The Other Side of Fei Xue. After a brief communication with Aunt Zhao, Lin Chen drove home with Tang Fei Xue. Xiao Chenchen, I can't walk anymore. I want a hug. Tang Fei Xue said coquettishly with her arms open. Sister Xue, your arm is injured, not your foot. Why do you still want to hug me? Lin Chen said after giving Tang Fei Xue a blank look. In one word, do you want a hug? Tang Fei Xue took out her cell phone and shook it. Lin Chen saw that it was a call from his mother. Okay, I'll carry her. Lin Chen complained viciously, then picked up Tang Fei Xue in a princess hug and carried her back to the living room. Tang Fei Xue, don't you have any other way? You always use my mother to scare me. Lin Chen said helplessly as he put Tang Fei Xue down. Tang Fei Xue looked at Lin Chen thoughtfully, and after a long while she spoke, indeed, I won't do that again. Xiao Chenchen, I'm hungry. Can I eat something? Just make something to eat. Tang Fei Xue pulled the corner of Lin Chen's clothes with one hand and shook it. Okay, but Sister Xue, you are the president of a big company. Is this appropriate? Lin Chen joked. I like it this way, is that not okay? And I'm not dealing with an outsider, you are my fiancé. Tang Fei Xue said without any airs of a president. Well, you are right. Lin Chen found that there was nothing wrong with what Tang Fei Xue said. Hee, what do you think? I was right, wasn't I? Tang Fei Xue said proudly. Okay, I'll go cook for you. Lin Chen stood up and said, then went to the kitchen to look for ingredients. These are the only things left. With them, sandwiches will do. Lin Chen muttered after seeing the ingredients. Xiao Chenchen, I'm hungry. Are you ready? Tang Fei Xue said to the kitchen. I'm coming. It will be ready soon. Lin Chen replied. 15 minutes later, Lin Chen came to Tang Fei Xue with a sandwich and a glass of juice. Sandwich. Tang Fei Xue looked at the sandwich carefully and found that it was different from the one in the supermarket. Xiao Chenchen, did you make this yourself? Tang Fei Xue picked up the sandwich and took a bite. Wow, it's really different, so delicious. Hee, as long as you like it. Lin Chen said gently looking at Tang Fei Xue. Of course I like it. I like everything you do. Tang Fei Xue ignored the injury on her arm and hugged Lin Chen and started to act coquettishly. Your other side really surprised me. Lin Chen rubbed Tang Fei Xue's hair lovingly. Well, actually, this is the real me. In the company, I can only pretend to make others think that I am a strong woman. Now I don't have to do that. I have you. I can be my true self when I go home. Tang Fei Xue said with a relaxed look. Well, you are really cute like this. I like you more and more. He hugged Tang Fei Xue after seeing her finish eating. Xiao Chenchen, where are you going? Tang Fei Xue asked Lin Chen curiously. Of course I'm going back to the bedroom. What else can I do? Lin Chen put Tang Fei Xue on the bed and gently kissed her forehead. Be good, go to sleep first, I'll take care of some things and come in right away. Tang Fei Xue nodded obediently to show that she understood. Lin Chen came into the living room, took out his cell phone and made a call. Aunt Zhao, it's me, Lin Chen. I'd like you to convey this to Wei Ling for me. Lin Chen's tone was exceptionally cold. If he continues to do anything that harms Fei Xue, don't blame me for being rude. After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen returned to the room. Chapter 115 No Attendance. When Lin Chen arrived at the office, he found that everyone was surrounding Sun Jing, apparently trying to comfort her. What's going on? Lin Chen walked up to the crowd and found Sun Jing lying on the table sobbing. Sun Jing, what's wrong? What happened? Tell me. Lin Chen knew something must have happened. Team leader Lin, my attendance record from last month is gone. Why is this happening? Sun Jing looked at Lin Chen aggrievedly. What? The attendance record is gone? Lin Chen looked at the attendance details in his hand with surprise. There was indeed no attendance record of Sun Jing. Okay. I got it. I'll go ask the HR department. Lin Chen picked up the attendance sheet and left the office directly. At this time, he happened to meet Assistant Wu, who came to look for him. Team Leader Lin. President Tang wants you to go over and report on the progress. Assistant Wu instructed. Progress? There is no progress. My people worked hard for a month but didn't even get attendance. Lin Chen replied coldly. Without waiting for Assistant Wu's answer, he left quickly. Sister Wan, I want to consult you about this. What's the attendance situation of Sun Jing in our group? Lin Chen came to the Human Resources Department to ask Wan Fei, who was in charge of attendance. Lin Chen, come here. Wan Fei took Lin Chen aside and said, I heard that Ji Hai didn't record his attendance. Although he is here with you, the attendance record is still with Ji Hai. I understand. Thank you, Sister Wan. Lin Chen turned and left the Human Resources Department. Team Leader Ji, you are so awesome. A member's attendance record is gone just like that. Lin Chen went straight to Ji Hai's workstation and said, TSK, who did I think it was? It's you, you country bumpkin. I said whoever didn't have attendance record didn't have attendance record. Ji Hai looked at Lin Chen with a smug look and shouted. Lin Chen clapped his hands and said jokingly, not bad, quite impressive. How do you have this right? Did Director Ji give you this right? Don't worry about it. This is not something a new country bumpkin like you can know. I have the final say on their attendance. Ji Hai said proudly. Are you in charge of my attendance too? Tang Feishue's voice rang out. Of course. Ji Hai was so proud that he didn't even look at the other person. Pa Director Ji slapped Ji Hai directly. When Ji Hai saw that it was his uncle, he finally came to his senses. The person who saw that he was younger now was Tang Feishue. Mr. Tang, I was confused and spoke rudely for a moment. Ji Hai apologized quickly. Ha ha. I forgive you. Of course, I can forgive your nonsense. Tang Feishue took out a pile of documents and threw them in Ji Hai and Director Ji's faces. You have been extorting money on a large scale and threatening customers and dealers. This matter can't be let go. Oh my god. Director Ji looked at the amounts on the document and felt that he was going to be pissed to death by Ji Hai. Ji Hai, if you want to die, don't drag me with you. Do you know how many years this amount of money can last? Director Ji was so angry that he grabbed Ji Hai and started to attack him. This is your business. I don't care about your family affairs. I have contacted the legal department. You can talk to them. Tang Feishue said coldly. You bitch, you made me lose my job, so I'll make you pay. Ji Hai rushed forward. When he was about to get close to Tang Feishue, Lin Chen grabbed Ji Hai's arm and threw her over his shoulder. Ji Hai, you dare to hit someone. Lin Chen said in a cold tone, Security Department, take them away and wait for the legal department to come. Mr. Tang, what should we do about Sun Jing's attendance? Lin Chen came to Tang Feishue and asked. Well, I'll ask the HR department to recalculate the attendance. Tang Feishue replied, then turned and left. Chapter 116 Progress Report. Tang Feishue turned around and looked at Lin Chen halfway and said, Team Leader Lin, come here for a moment. I need you to report on the project progress. Okay, I'm coming. Lin Chen followed Tang Feishue and entered the elevator together. Lin Chen looked at the elevator button panel and suddenly asked, Sister Shui, I'm curious about something. Can you give me an explanation? Well, whatever it is, just ask. Tang Feishue answered nonchalantly. This was our first meeting in the elevator. You were the one who notified the engineer in the engineering department about the elevator malfunction, right? Lin Chen raised his eyebrows and looked at Tang Feishue. Well, I don't know what you are talking about. Tang Feishue answered, pretending to be stupid. Forget it, this is all in the past. You won't do it again this time. No, I won't do the same thing twice unless it works every time. Tang Feishue answered with a smile. The two of them came into the president's office together, and Lin Chen found that the mess from yesterday was gone. Not bad. Assistant Wu is indeed very proactive. Lin Chen came and sat down in front of Tang Feishue. Then let's get started. Lin Chen turned on the computer and projected it. Mr. Tang, the nano reconnaissance machine currently only needs the chip from Feng Hao. After the installation is completed, we can conduct experiments. Lin Chen said while mobilizing the projection. Well, what about the motorcycle? How is it? Tang Feishue asked casually after looking at the documents in her hand. We are still looking for a suitable body material that is light, strong, and durable. Lin Chen said helplessly, smoothing his bangs. Okay, now that we've finished talking about business, let's talk about personal matters. Tang Feishue said with a smile. Private matter. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue in confusion. What are you going to do? Tang Feishue stood up and sat down in front of Lin Chen. Xiao Qinshan, I want a gift, can I? Tang Feishue leaned close to Lin Chen's ear and said charmingly. Gift? What gift? Lin Chen asked Tang Feishue. This is it. I think it's not expensive for you. Tang Feishue picked up a magazine and pointed at the lipstick on it. Oh, I see. Look what this is? Lin Chen took out a lipstick from his pocket and handed it to Tang Feishue. Wow, Xiao Qinshan, when did you know that I wanted this lipstick? Tang Feishue happily picked up the lipstick and applied it. Moo-ah. Tang Feishue kissed Lin Chen directly on the cheek. Well, not bad, it looks good. Go get some water to wash it, otherwise how are you going to get back to the office? Tang Feishue knew to pay attention to the company's image. Yeah. Lin Chen went to the sink and quickly washed off the lipstick marks on his cheeks. At this time, Tang Feishue came to Lin Chen and hugged him. How is it? Does it look good? Mr. Tang, let me tell you, this is the company, please be careful. Lin Chen reminded in a low voice. Okay, I'll let you go this time. But don't even think about running away after you get home. Tang Feishue said in a charming voice. Ding ling ling. Lin Chen's cell phone rang. Hearing this, Lin Chen picked up the phone and looked at it, and found that the caller was Han Fei. Who is it? Tang Feishue asked hurriedly. Ha, do you think it's a girl's call? Lin Chen replied with a smile, it's Han Fei's call. Han Fei, is there something wrong? Lin Chen said after answering the phone. Well, I have something to talk to you about. Let's go out for dinner tonight. Han Fei's voice came from the other end of the phone. Chapter 117 Han Fei's girlfriend. Han Fei said he would have a dinner party tonight. I wonder what he has to say. Lin Chen came to Tang Feishue and said after get off work. Then go ahead. Tang Feishue said as she turned off the computer. Why don't you go together? What will you eat when you go back alone? You are all familiar with the place anyway. Lin Chen said gently. The two drove to the address given by Han Fei. Xiao Qinshan, what do you want Han Fei to talk to you about? Tang Feishue asked while applying lipstick. I'm not sure. We'll know when we get there. Lin Chen answered calmly. And what are you doing? Putting on lipstick and spraying perfume, what do you want to do? Lin Chen asked Tang Feishue coldly. Hee, this is normal etiquette. These are items for ordinary occasions. Tang Feishue said with a smile. Lin Chen glanced at Tang Feishue's bag and was stunned for a moment. Sister Shui, so many lipsticks and perfumes. Well, there are ones for ordinary occasions, ones for banquets, and of course one that belongs just to you. Tang Feishue leaned close to Lin Chen's ear, blew a breath, and said softly. Oh no, I can't think too much while I'm driving. Lin Chen bit his lip to wake himself up. Lin Chen, here. Han Fei waved his hand and called Lin Chen over after seeing him. What's going on? What are you doing? Lin Chen showed a surprised expression when he saw the girl next to Han Fei. Lin Chen, who is this sister? Tang Feishue asked after looking her up and down. The beauty of our department. Lin Chen introduced in a calm tone. Hello, I'm. Tang Feishue stretched out her hand to introduce herself. No need, I know you, Tang Feishue, the beautiful CEO of Feishue Group, and our idol. The person said directly, my name is Xiao Yuding. Han Fei, can you explain this to me? Lin Chen looked at Han Fei and asked. This I. Han Fei said as if he didn't know how to explain. Okay, Lin Chen, if Han Fei can't say it, don't force him. Tang Feishue said with a smile. Just when Han Fei thought everything was fine, Tang Feishue turned around and asked Xiao Yuding, tell me. Xiao Yuding looked at Tang Feishue in astonishment. After a long moment, she spoke, well, it's me who pursued him. I think he's a good person. After hearing what Tang Feishue said, Lin Chen choked and started coughing violently. Ahem, Xiao Yuding, are you telling the truth? Yes, it's true. Xiao Yuding nodded seriously. Han Fei, you have to drink this. You always say that I value women over friends, but now you are also valuing women over friends. Lin Chen poured a glass of beer and said, Okay, this is my problem. I'll toast to you all and wish me good luck in finding my new partner. Han Fei said with a smile as he picked up the wine glass. After 3 rounds of drinks, everyone had eaten almost everything. Han Fei, tell me, what exactly do you want to talk to me about? Lin Chen asked Han Fei. What? Han Fei was stunned for a few seconds before reacting. You're overthinking it. Xiao Yuding and I are just treating you to dinner today. Oh, that's it. My bad. Lin Chen slapped his forehead and said, By the way, Han Fei, is your family engaged in heavy industry? Do you have any lightweight and durable steel? I have a research and development plan for energy-saving motorcycles, and I need this type right now. Well, there should be. I'll ask my dad and see if we can cooperate. Han Fei said tactfully. Chapter 118 Visiting the Han Family. Is this suit suitable? Lin Chen asked in a casual suit. You look quite handsome in this outfit. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen and praised. Not long after I got home last night, I received a call from Han Fei saying that we could talk. The two drove towards the Han family. Sister Shui, there is a supermarket here. Let's buy some things. After all, it's not appropriate to go there empty-handed. Lin Chen reminded. Well, that's what I was just about to say. Tang Feishue said softly. The car stopped in front of a supermarket. The two went straight into the supermarket and quickly bought some gifts for the visit. We're here, is this the place? Lin Chen said after parking the car. Well, get off the car. Tang Feishue replied, and then the two got off the car together and came to the door of Han's house. Ding dong. Lin Chen pressed the doorbell and someone came to open the door soon. After the door opened, Lin Chen found that it was Han Xiaoyuding who opened the door. I didn't take the wrong path, did I? Or is it that you guys are developing too fast? Lin Chen teased. No way. Come in. Xiao Yuding invited the two in. Hello, Uncle Han. Lin Chen and Tang Feishue greeted Han's father who was sitting on the sofa. Father Han looked them up and down with a smile when he saw them. It's enough for you to just show up. Why bring anything with you? It's my duty. Lin Chen said calmly. Han Fei has told me about your matter. Father Han took a sip of tea and pointed to the sofa on the side. Sit down and talk. Lin Chen took Tang Feishue's hand and sat down on the sofa beside him. You want a lightweight, strong, and durable material. What do you want to use it for? Lin Chen roughly expressed his thoughts. A super-powered, energy-saving motorcycle is a great idea. It might even solve the current problems of motorcycles burning fuel, being bulky, and lacking power. Father Han nodded slightly and said, I'll go back to the company tomorrow and see if we have the materials you need. Thank you, Mr. Han. Tang Feishue thanked politely. It's okay, it's good to be able to cooperate. Han's father replied with a smile. By the way, I heard that you were getting engaged. Han's father suddenly said. Yes, this month. Lin Chen replied. Well, congratulations. At this time, Han Fei and Xiao Yuding came to Lin Chen with juice. Han Fei, what's going on? Lin Chen suddenly remembered and asked. Isn't it what you see? Han Fei said, holding Xiao Yuding's hand. At least there is someone who can control Han Fei's temper now. Han's father said with relief, Yuding, I may make things difficult for you in the future. It's okay, Uncle Han. Xiao Yuding nodded obediently in response. Since you are here, why not stay and have dinner? Said Han's father after looking at the time. Dad, Aunt Sang has asked for leave to go home. Han Fei said. What should we do then? Father Han only remembered at this time. It's okay, let Lin Chen and I do it together. Han Fei replied. Nonsense, you asked the guests to cook. Han's father scolded. It's okay, my hands just happen to be itchy. Lin Chen said as he moved his hands. Then I'm sorry to trouble you. Han's father said guiltily. It's okay. Lin Chen stood up and walked to Han Fei. Where is the kitchen? Help me. Good. The two of them went straight into the kitchen. You must have a purpose. Lin Chen said with a smile. It's no problem. I just want Xiao Yuding to get in touch with her father and win him over. We will do it soon after we get married. Han Fei replied with a smile. Chapter 119 Cooking Together. Lin Chen went to the refrigerator and opened it to check. There are quite a lot of ingredients here. It looks like we can make a sumptuous meal. Lin Chen said as he looked at the ingredients in the refrigerator. Han Fei, please help me take out the ingredients that can be used. After all, I don't know which ingredients can be used and which ones cannot be used now. Lin Chen said after thinking about it. Han Fei quickly took out the ingredients that could be cooked for Lin Chen. Well, these ingredients are enough, let's get started. Lin Chen took out the ingredients and started cutting them. At this time, in the living room, the three people heard noises coming from the kitchen. I hope it's okay. Han Fei has never cooked. Han's father said nervously. Mr. Han, it's okay. Han Fei just needs to learn how to cut vegetables. Lin Chen will take care of the rest. Tang Feishues said in a trusting tone. It seems that Mr. Tang trusts Lin Chen's cooking skills. Father Han said lightly after taking a sip of tea. Well, I've seen his cooking skills. Tang Feishue replied calmly. Well, whether it's true or not, you can try it and you'll know when the time comes. Tang Feishue replied. Okay, all we have to do is wait for it to simmer for a while. Lin Chen said as he looked at the braised meatballs in the pot. It smells pretty good. Han Fei said, smacking his lips. Han Fei, can you please pay attention to your image? Lin Chen joked as he looked at Han Fei. After a long time, Lin Chen brought the dishes to the living room and placed them on the dining table. Everyone, it's time to eat. Everyone came to the dining table and looked at the delicious food. No way. Lin Chen, did you make all this by yourself? Father Han asked in surprise as he looked at the dishes in front of him. Yeah, that's right. Uncle Han, try it, how does it taste? Han Fei brought a dish to the dining table and put it on the table. Dad, don't worry. The boss's cooking skills are not a problem. Father Han picked up a meatball and took a bite. Well, Han Fei, you are right. Lin Chen's cooking skills are really amazing. Han's father said approvingly after tasting the food. Uncle Han, thank you for the compliment. Lin Chen replied modestly. To be honest, Lin Chen, your cooking skills are really good. It seems that Mr. Tang is lucky. Xiao Yuding said jokingly. What do you mean? Tang Feishue, what did you say? Lin Chen asked Tang Feishue beside him. Tang Feishue replied as if she didn't know. I don't know, don't ask me, I don't know anything. You, okay, you're pretty awesome. Lin Chen sighed helplessly. It seems that someone is similar to me. We are both controlled by our girlfriends. Han Fei said jokingly. Well, you have any objections, right? Xiao Yuding asked Han Fei. I have no objection. Han Fei hurriedly explained. Lin Chen picked up a scallop, opened it, took out the edible part of the scallop and put it into Tang Feishue's bowl. Lin Chen, are you showing off your love to me here? Han Fei complained. Really? I don't think I'm showing off my love. If you think I am, then that's it. Lin Chen answered after taking a bite of the dish. Uncle Han, let's go back first. Lin Chen looked at the time and found that it was already very late. Okay, be careful on the road. Han's father reminded. I understand. Lin Chen and Tang Feishue left Han's house together and drove towards their own home. Xiao Chenchen, do you think you can find suitable metal material? Tang Feishue said in a worried tone. I don't know. Now we can only trust Uncle Han. After all, he is the best in this area in the entire city. Lin Chen answered while driving. Chapter 120 You play with fire again. Sister Shui, I'm going to wash up. Lin Chen went straight into the bathroom. After seeing Lin Chen enter the bathroom, Tang Feishue smiled mischievously. Little Chen, today I'll let you experience the perfume specially prepared for you. Tang Feishue went straight to the dressing table, took out a perfume, sprayed it, and then fanned her clothes to let the scent of the perfume spread. In the bathroom on the other side, hot water kept pouring down, hitting Lin Chen's hair and skin. Dangerous situation detected. Danger. What's going on? Lin Chen's expression suddenly became serious. Charm danger detected. Eternal companion is using perfume. I thought it was some kind of danger, but it turns out Sister Shui is playing with fire here again. Lin Shen said with a smile. Is there anything in the system that can keep me awake? Lin Shen asked quickly. The system directly opened the mall and Lin Shen saw a book called Qingxingju inside at a glance. Oh my god, this is asking me to be pure and free from desires, right? Lin Shen complained secretly. Buy the Qingxingju. Lin Shen said. Purchase item, Qingxingju. Consumable item, boyfriend power 2. After washing up, Lin Shen went straight to the bedroom. Sister Shui, what are you doing? Lin Shen looked at Tang Feishui sitting in front of the dressing table fiddling with something. It's okay, just removing makeup. Tang Feishui made up a lie and regretted it the next second. Tang Feishui. What's your excuse? How can you remove makeup before taking a shower? Tang Feishui cursed secretly in her heart. Forget it, if you don't want to talk about it, forget it. Lin Shen walked to the bed and sat down. Xiao Qinshen, what do you think of me today? Do I look good? Tang Feishui walked in front of Lin Shen and sat down. Instantly, a captivating scent of perfume emanated. Lin Shen quickly used the Qingxingju to keep himself awake. Sister Shui, what are you doing? I now suspect that you are playing with fire again. Wasn't the last lesson enough? Lin Shen gently hugged Tang Feishui in his arms. He. Yeah. I don't think I'll lose this time. Tang Feishui stood up playfully, speaking of which, Xiao Qinshen, I'm hungry again. You are really good at changing the subject. Okay, tell me what you want to eat? Lin Shen asked Tang Feishui with gentle eyes. Tang Feishui stretched out her index finger and tapped her lips. I want to eat Odin. Oh my god, what should I do in the middle of the night? Lin Shen said helplessly. Please buy it back for me. Tang Feishui said coquettishly, please, Xiao Qinshen. Okay, I'll go out and buy it for you. You just stay home alone and look after the house well and don't run around. Lin Shen said lovingly. Okay. I'll be obedient. Tang Feishui answered obediently and sensibly, but her appearance made Lin Shen feel scared. Sister Shui, I'll go buy it. Lin Shen replied. Lin Shen left home and drove to an Odin shop on the commercial street. Waiter, please pack up 4 skewers for me to take away, thank you. Lin Shen said politely. Okay, sir, please wait a moment. The waiter said slowly. It seems that Sister Shui is really a foodie. I must control her appetite from now on. Lin Shen swore secretly in his heart. Hello, sir. Your food has been prepared for you. The waiter called. Thank you for your hard work. After paying, Lin Shen walked to the car with the Odin and placed it on the seat. It looks like we can leave soon. Lin Shen said calmly. Lin Shen got into the car and drove home. Is the system here? Lin Shen called while driving. Ding. Host, I'm here. A mechanical voice sounded. Open the mall. The system quickly opened the mall, and Lin Shen quickly selected the external device area to see if there were any accessories that he would use in the car. Yes. Yes, this thing is good. Lin Shen bought something with great satisfaction. Obtained item, car-mounted intelligent robot Q. Consumable item, boyfriend power 3. Use the intelligent robot. Lin Shen opened the device tentatively. Hello? My name is Xiao Q. How can I help you? The car's display screen suddenly lit up. It's okay. It looks like the effect is good. Lin Shen was very satisfied with the result. Chapter 121 I'll give you a chance. I'm back. Lin Shen shouted towards the bedroom after returning home with Odin. I'm here. Tang Feishui jumped into the living room, sat on the sofa, and looked at the Odin in front of her with a charming smile. It looks delicious, and there are so many of them. Tang Feishui said happily. Well, for skewers just the same. I'm just worried that you won't have enough. Lin Shen said in a teasing tone. Oh, you're so kind. Tang Feishui happily picked up a string and started eating. But Tang Feishui soon realized that something was wrong. Xiao Qinshen, what did you mean by what you said just now? Are you saying that I'm a foodie? Tang Feishui looked at Lin Shen coquettishly and asked. I didn't say that. I have no objection if you think so. Lin Shen said with a smile. Lin Shen said as he picked up a skewer of Odin and started eating. You stole it from me. Tang Feishue pointed at the Odin in Lin Chen's hand and said, "What kind of logic is this? If I remember correctly, I gave you a chance to eat it first, and there are still 3 skewers here." Lin Chen said helplessly, "No, I want to eat this of yours. It looks delicious." Tang Feishue said in a completely rogue manner. "What kind of logic is this?" Lin Chen said speechlessly, looking at Tang Feishue. "Ha ha. This is my logic. What can you do to me?" Tang Feishue said proudly. Lin Chen directly handed the string in his hand to Tang Feishue to eat. "Hee, Xiao Qinshan is the best." Tang Feishue started eating happily, and handed the last beef ball to Lin Chen. "You eat it, I don't want to eat anymore." Tang Feishue said gently. "Sister Shui, don't you want to eat it? Why did you stop eating after eating too?" Lin Chen asked puzzledly. "I just want to taste it." Tang Feishue said mischievously to Lin Chen. You're still the same, you haven't changed at all." Lin Chen picked up another skewer and started eating. "By the way, Lin Chen, I received 3 calls when you went out just now." Tang Feishue suddenly said. "Who's calling?" Lin Chen said in a calm tone. "You don't sound jealous at all." Tang Feishue originally wanted to see Lin Chen's jealous look but didn't see it. "Jealous? I won't." "Because would you make me jealous?" Lin Chen directly counterattacked. "Okay, you win." Tang Feishue said with a look of disappointment. The first call was from the legal department saying they've thoroughly investigated Ji Hai and Director Ji. "Well, it's good that it's been solved." "What about the second call?" Lin Chen asked patiently. "It was Mr. Han who called me. He told me that he had found the material we needed and would send one over for free for us to research and develop to see if it could be used to make a motorcycle frame." Tang Feishue replied. "It shouldn't be that good." Lin Chen thought for a while and then showed a serious expression. "Tang Feishue, what other purpose is there? How clever. He wants us to give him a motorcycle that we developed and produced." Tang Feishue directly expressed President Han's thoughts. "That's fine as long as you have no objection." Lin Chen couldn't agree directly, so he pushed the question to Tang Feishue herself. "What about the last call?" "Nothing? My best friend called and asked me to go out for dinner tomorrow. Do you want to go with us?" Tang Feishue said. "No, I won't go." Lin Chen didn't like getting along with them. "Oh, okay." Tang Feishue answered calmly, because Tang Feishue knew in her heart that Lin Chen would not go. "It's almost time to eat. I think I've finished eating," Tang Feishue said with a smile. Hearing this, Lin Chen subconsciously looked at the paper cup and saw that there was almost nothing left. Hee. I see that you haven't eaten enough, right? You have nothing to eat. Don't you even look at what's left here?" Lin Chen pointed at the empty cup and joked. Tang Feishue replied as if she had suddenly realized something. "I didn't know. I ate so much. It's all your fault for not trying to persuade me." Lin Chen was instantly speechless by Tang Feishue's twisted logic. Chapter 122 Group Chat. After eating Odin, the two leaned on the bed and did their own things. Lin Chen was still researching what improvements could be made to the energy-saving motorcycle on the phone, while Tang Feishue was chatting with her best friend on the other side. "Beautiful girl, Feishue, what are you doing so late?" Yeah, don't disturb my sweetness." "Little fairy, what do you mean?" Yeah, do you know something inside?" In an instant, the circle of close friends was in an uproar. "Feishue Piawu at Yaya Chiue, please stop talking nonsense." Yeah, am I talking nonsense again? Do you dare to say that you are not feeling sweet right now?" Seeing this, Tang Feishue turned her head and looked at Lin Chen, who was still working hard. She felt both happy and a little disappointed. "Xiao Qinshan, what are you doing?" Tang Feishue asked curiously. Hee. I think some details of this energy-saving motorcycle can be changed," Lin Chen said while typing on the keyboard without stopping. "Little Qinshan is the best." Tang Feishue happily walked up to Lin Chen, kissed him and took a picture. Of course, she didn't take a picture of Lin Chen in full, only the ears and cheeks that were kissed. "What are you doing?" Lin Chen asked Tang Feishue with a confused look on his face. Hee. It's okay, I just want to show off my love. Tang Feishue answered Lin Chen with a smirk on her face. "Show off your love? Lin Chen stopped what he was doing and subconsciously looked at Tang Feishua's phone, and found that the phone displayed her group of close friends. You are such a bad person. You are deliberately trying to piss off your good girlfriends. Lin Chen understood instantly and said, He. I am a bad guy, so what? Don't you like it? Besides, men don't love women who are not bad, right? Tang Feishue said in a naughty tone. Oh my god. What kind of logic is this? Your logic is too ridiculous. Tang Feishue directly used her mobile phone to select the photo and pressed send. Falling snow, photo.jpg. Tang Feishue's photo caused a sensation as soon as it was released. Yeah, he. Are you trying to show off your affection here? You really are back. Beautiful girl, I can't see his face, but from the outline of his face, I can tell he must be a handsome guy. Little fairy, Feishue, can you share a photo? Can you please stop hiding it so well? Little fairy, strongly request to release photos. Beautiful girl, +1. After finding that Yaya did not reply, the two began to change their target. Little fairy, yeah. Why don't you follow? Or do you know who it is? Yeah, he. I know, but I can't tell you. If you want to know, go ask Feishue. After seeing Yaya's reply, Tang Feishue put her phone aside, and this action caught the attention of Lin Chen, who was standing next to her. What's wrong? Are you angry about something? Lin Chen asked while picking up the phone, then looked at the chat history and found Yaya's answer and instantly understood. Ha. Sister Shui. If I'm not mistaken, this Yaya is Sister Chiyu. I don't think there's any problem with that. What do you mean? Tang Feishue stared at Lin Chen with an angry expression. It's very simple. You just don't want me to appear in front of your best friend, so you didn't take a picture of me when you posted the photo, right? Lin Chen replied. Now Chiyu knows about my existence, but she didn't say anything. Instead, she let others look for you. This is not a good thing. If you don't say anything, no one will know. Or, do you want Chiyu to tell others who I am? Lin Chen's answer made Tang Feishue fall into deep thought. You are right, but I am just a little unhappy. Tang Feishue said to Lin Chen with an unhappy expression. Are you planning to have a party with your best friend tomorrow? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue with a helpless expression. He. It's okay, my best friends are very nice, they won't be angry. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen with a very gentle expression and said. Okay. Lin Chen slowly closed the computer and put it on the table beside him. Okay, it's getting late, we should rest. Lin Chen said, hugging Tang Feishue. Chapter 123 Group Dinner. Xiao Chunchen, I'm going to a dinner party. Are you really not going with me? Tang Feishue asked Lin Chen after dressing up. Ha. I'm not going. You girls are having a dinner party, and I, a boy, am going to go to the club? If it doesn't work out, I'll see if the other 4 guys in our group are free. I'll ask them to come out for the party. Okay, I'll go first, Tang Feishue replied with a smile, and then went out directly. Lin Chen opened his group chat and prepared to invite everyone to a party. Lin Chen, who's free today? Let's get together. Instantly, all 4 of them replied that they were free, and after 5 people communicated and negotiated, they chose to meet in a more luxurious commercial street. Lin Chen casually put on a casual outfit, then went directly to the garage and drove to his destination. Xiao Q, turn on the road safety monitoring. Lin Chen said, holding the steering wheel and looking at the road in front of him. Okay, road safety monitoring has been turned on. Xiao X's mechanical voice sounded. You guys are so fast. Lin Chen parked the car and arrived at the destination and found that the 4 of them were already there. Oh my god. You guys are so impatient. You're here so soon. Lin Chen joked as he looked at the 4 people in front of him. Didn't I hear that team leader Lin is treating us to a meal? Sun Jing said in a happy tone. Oh my god. I finally understand. You are planning to eat me up. Lin Chen reacted instantly. Of course. It's rare for team leader Lin to treat us. Guan Jing also echoed. Okay, now that we're here, let's go in and take a look. Lin Chen invited the 4 of them into a restaurant. It's a rare day today. Team leader Lin is treating us to a meal. Guan Jing said excitedly. That's right. Zhang Kai echoed. Lin Chen knew that in his previous life he had also heard Tang Feishui say that the middle-level managers under him did not care much about the feelings of the employees, so since he could not change others in this life, he would change the people in his own team. You guys? How exciting! Lin Chen raised his glass and said, "This is not a problem. We will have many opportunities like this in the future. I won't waste my words. I just hope that we can cooperate more in the future and win the 2 projects in front of us." The 5 of them clinked their glasses and drank it all. Fortunately, all 5 of them drove here, so they didn't drink much. Team leader Lin, by the way, I heard that the suitable materials have been found, right? Sun Jing suddenly asked. Yes, we have contacted Mr. Han from Han's Heavy Industry. He will send one over in a few days so we can test whether it can be used. If not, we will talk to him. Lin Chen answered calmly. Yes. Han's Heavy Industry is the best heavy industry in our city. Their materials are very sufficient and varied. Maybe they have something suitable for us. Guan Jing answered very seriously. Happy dining time is always short, and soon the 5 people finished their meal and walked out of the restaurant. Hey! Team leader Lin, look there? Zhang Kai said when he saw a figure not far away. What's the matter? Have you seen that beauty? Lin Chen didn't answer, and Guan Jing on the side asked in a joking tone. No, it's President Tang and President Qi. Lin Chen looked and found that it was indeed the 2 of them, and President Qi looked drunk. Everyone, I'll go over and take a look. You guys go back first. Lin Chen greeted the 4 people and ran directly towards the 2 of them. TSK. You value women over friends. The 4 people's complaining voices sounded from behind. Lin Chen went straight to Tang Feishui and asked with concern, Sister Shui, what happened to you guys? How did a dinner party turn out like this? Tang Feishui turned around and saw that the person next to her was Lin Chen, so she smiled and said, It's okay, we are all fine, only Qiyu is drunk. She's not drunk, is she? I feel like she's drunk today. I drove here and I didn't drink, do you want to drop her off? Lin Chen asked, after all, this kind of thing isn't my decision. You decide. Well, it's not appropriate to leave it here without sending it back. Tang Feishui thought for a moment and decided to send her back. Chapter 124 Don't be afraid, I'm here. After sending Qiyu off, Lin Chen and Tang Feishui drove along the coastal road. The seaside at night has a unique flavor, with the bright stars and the lights of thousands of homes in the city shining against each other. Xiao Chenchen, can we park the car in the sea viewing area? I don't want to go home now. Tang Feishui suddenly spoke while looking at the scenery outside the window, her voice sounding particularly sad. Lin Chen could tell from Tang Feishui's expression and Qiyu's condition that something must have happened. Okay. We won't go back. Lin Chen answered very calmly, and then drove the car directly to the parking lot in the sea viewing area and parked it. Sister Shui, we're here. Let's go for a walk. Lin Chen unbuckled Tang Feishui's seatbelt and they got out of the car together. They walked to the railing and looked at the sea in front of them reflecting the starry sky. Lin Chen pondered for a long time before slowly asking, what happened to you guys today? Shouldn't you be fine? How could Sister Qiyu be so drunk? What? You think it's impossible? Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen and asked back. I'm just curious. I remember Qiyu was a very good alcoholic. Don't forget those times when he secretly drank when he was a kid. He also drank quite a bit during our last collaboration. He wasn't this drunk that time. Tang Feishui approached Lin Chen and looked at him. Only then did Lin Chen notice that there was a hint of sadness in Tang Feishui's eyes. What's wrong? Did something happen? Lin Chen asked Tang Feishui with a serious expression. Yes. While we were having dinner, Qiyu received a call from home saying that her grandmother had passed away. Tang Feishui said in a very sad tone. What? Grandma Qi passed away. That's impossible. Lin Chen asked again in an incredulous tone. Grandma Qi was one of the people who took care of him and Tang Feishui when they were young because they were neighbors. Tang Feishui's voice became increasingly choked. Lin Chen, I'm scared. I'm afraid of my grandparents. Tang Feishui said worriedly and fearfully. Lin Chen reached out and gently stroked Tang Feishui's hair to comfort her. Be good, it's okay, don't be afraid, I'm here, I'll be with you, and whatever you said, just tell me, good things will work, bad things won't. Only after Tang Feishui and Lin Chen finished reading did they realize what they had just said. Pooh, pooh, pooh. What did I say? Tang Feishui said with a look of regret. Lin Chen hugged Tang Feishui and comforted her, silly girl. It's not your fault. You're just scared. It's okay. I think if Grandpa and Grandma knew you were like this, they would be worried too. Well, let's not think about it anymore. Let's go back with Chiyu in a few days. Tang Feishui looked up at Lin Chen and said gently, Lin Chen, I'm afraid Chiyu will do something stupid. Okay. I understand. Let's accompany her back together in a few days. Look, it's getting late now. Why don't we go back and rest? Lin Chen said lovingly while hugging Tang Feishui. Okay, let's go back now. Tang Feishui replied, and then the two drove back home together. Lin Chen, do you want to tell your family about this? After all, we used to be neighbors, and I think our parents should know about it. Tang Feishui asked. Lin Chen sat on the sofa, took a sip of the juice in front of him, and then said, No, I don't think there's any need to contact them. Do you think Uncle Chi and the others won't contact them? At this time, Lin Chen's cell phone rang. It was a message from the family chat group. At the same time, Tang Feishui's family chat group also sent the same message. What did I say? They must know it. Just rest assured. You have to go to work tomorrow. Lin Chen picked up Tang Feishui and carried her back to his room and put her on the bed. When Tang Feishui saw Lin Chen was about to leave, she hugged him and started to act coquettishly. Xiao Qinshan, where are you going? Please don't leave, okay? He. What are you thinking about? I'm going to take a shower and we'll be back soon. Why are you acting so strangely today? Are you drunk too? Tang Feishui blushed when she heard this, looked at Lin Chen, shook her head and said, I don't have any, go ahead. I'll wait for you to come back. Chapter 125 Xiao Qinshan, I want a drink. After taking a shower, Lin Chen returned to the room and sat next to Tang Feishui. Xiao Qinshan, I want a drink. Do you have any good wine at home? Tang Feishui suddenly asked. This question really stunned Lin Chen. He never expected that Tang Feishui would do this. I don't know. I can only go and see if there is any wine. Lin Chen got up and walked towards the kitchen. When he came to the living room, Lin Chen stopped and observed the situation inside. Sure enough, it was similar to what Lin Chen guessed. Tang Feishui was holding a photo of them and Grandma Chi. Hey! Who said this incident was a big blow to Chiyu? It was also a big blow to us. Lin Chen looked up at the moonlight outside the floor-to-ceiling window and sighed helplessly, tears flowing out of his eyes without knowing when. Ha ha! I'm also a disappointing person. Lin Chen wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes and forced himself to suppress his emotions. Then he turned and went into the kitchen, looking around for wine. Lin Chen finally found some wine on the wine rack, but these were all wines for making cocktails. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Lin Chen cursed inwardly, Sister Shui, why don't you buy some liquor, beer, or at least some red wine? Why are there so many cocktail drinks? Lin Chen opened them all very quickly and bought the cocktail-making secrets. Trigger task, bartending. Task content, use the wine in front of you to make a delicious cocktail. Task rewards, intimacy, boyfriend power, talent. Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief when he saw the task interface. I thought this thing was gone. Lin Chen quickly experimented with each cup according to the secret instructions. Oh my god! I used to think it was so easy when I saw them mixing cocktails. I didn't expect it to be so difficult. Lin Chen said with a helpless tone when he saw this. After several experiments, Lin Chen mixed 2 cocktails and brought them back to the room. Sister Shui, I'm ready. Lin Chen put the teacup on the table with a smile, and then sat on the sofa beside him. He. This cocktail looks very delicious. Tang Feishui picked up the cocktail and looked at it carefully. The drink in the glass was as beautiful as the starry sky. Tang Feishui felt much more relaxed as she looked at the wine in the glass. Xiao Qinshan, did you mix this cocktail? Tang Feishui asked Lin Chen with great curiosity. Yes. This is the drink I made. Sister Shui, you can try it. Lin Chen picked up the wine glass and gently clinked it with Tang Feishui. After taking a sip, Tang Feishui revealed an expression of surprise. Wow, this wine is delicious. I didn't expect that you, Xiao Qinshan, can also mix cocktails. I will be even more dependent on you from now on. What do you mean? Sister Shui, what do you mean by this? Are you likely to leave me if I don't know these? Lin Chen seized the question in Tang Feishue's words and said, Xiao Qinshan, I didn't mean that. And you actually picked on the problem in my words. You have learned bad things. Tang Feishue said to Lin Chen with a coquettish look. I didn't. Please don't accuse me. Lin Chen replied aggrievedly. After all, these are what you taught me, Sister Shui. Isn't it? Lin Chen said to Tang Feishue with a calm expression. You. Tang Feishue put down the cup, stood up and walked towards Lin Chen step by step. Sister Shui, what do you want to do? When Lin Chen saw this, every hair on his body became alert. What are you afraid of? Will I eat you? Tang Feishue leaned close to Lin Chen's ear and said gently, There's no need to find fault with what I said. What do you mean? Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishue puzzledly and asked. Xiao Qinshan, what I mean is that even if I can't do anything, I will not leave you. Tang Feishue's gentle voice sounded. Muah. The next second, Tang Feishue gave Lin Chen a kiss on the cheek. Xiao Qinshan, I'm sleepy. You should go to bed early too. After saying that, he walked towards the bed. Oh my god, what's going on? I can't figure it out. Lin Chen muttered to himself and walked towards the bed. By the way, Xiao Qinshan, I heard that the chip has been made and will probably be delivered to the company tomorrow. You can go and deal with it tomorrow. Tang Feishue said with a smile. Yes. I understand. Lin Chen replied. Then I'll trouble you, dear. Tang Feishue hugged Lin Chen and said coquettishly. Chapter 126 Brother Chen. Sun Jing, how is it? I heard that the chip has been delivered. Is it true? Lin Chen came to the office and asked. Yes, we are going to go and take a look. Team leader Lin, why don't you come with us? Sun Jing said as he stood up and prepared to leave. Okay, let's go. Lin Chen and Sun Jing came into the warehouse together. Who sent it? Lin Chen said with a serious expression as he inquired around. Over there. Sun Jing pointed at a person on the side and said, and then the two of them came to that person together. Hello, are you the person Feng Hao called? Lin Chen said in a polite tone. Hello, may I ask who you are? The woman looked Lin Chen up and down and asked. I'm Lin Chen, the person in charge of this project. Lin Chen extended his hand, shook it politely, and then let go. Hello, so you are Brother Chen. I've heard of you for a long time. The woman said to Lin Chen with a smile. This made Lin Chen not know how to answer her. Lin Chen was already nervous at this time, secretly praying that Tang Feishue would not hear this. At this time, the more you fear something, the more likely it is to happen. Tang Feishue came to Lin Chen with a smile and said gently, What's the matter? Aren't you going to continue handing over the chip? Or do you want me to do it for you? Okay, Mr. Tang. Lin Chen quickly handed over the chip in his hand to the man and sent him away. Sun Jing, please see if this chip can be used. Lin Chen handed the chip in his hand to Sun Jing and said. Tang Feishue came to Lin Chen and said with a smile, You are really amazing, aren't you, Brother Chen? Oh my god. What does this demon want to do? Lin Chen muttered in confusion as he watched Tang Feishue leaving. At this time, Sun Jing hurried to Lin Chen's side and whispered, Team leader Lin, I think you should go over and take a look. I think Mr. Tang seems angry. Yeah. Lin Chen replied, and then quickly followed Tang Feishue into the elevator. Hey! Brother Chen! What's the matter? Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen and joked with a smile. You! Sister Shui, you did this on purpose. How did I offend you? Lin Chen said to Tang Feishue with a look of grievance. Tang Feishue went straight into her office, and Lin Chen followed Tang Feishue into the office. Sister Shui. I was wrong, please don't be like this. Lin Chen walked up to Tang Feishue, bent down and whispered in Tang Feishue's ear aggrievedly. He. That's what I want. What do you think? Is it not okay? Who told her to call you Brother Chen? I'm unhappy. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen with a coquettish look and answered. Are you determined to do this? Lin Chen asked again in a low voice. Xiao Qinshan, what do you want to do? Don't mess around, this is a company. Tang Feishui said to Lin Chen with blushing cheeks. Muah. Lin Chen kissed Tang Feishui directly, then stood up with a smile and said, "Alright, Sister Shui, don't be angry. If she wants to call me that, I can't stop her. You don't distrust me that much, do you?" "Well, of course that's impossible. Go to work. I'm not angry anymore." Tang Feishui answered gently, then walked to the coffee table on the side, picked up a can of coffee powder and threw it to Lin Chen. "Xiao Qinshen, take this coffee and share it with your brothers and sisters in your group. They have worked hard too," Tang Feishui said gently. "Wow. That's really rare," Lin Chen said with a smile as he looked at the coffee can in his hand. "What's wrong? What's wrong with me taking a can of coffee?" Tang Feishui gave Lin Chen a cold look. "It's okay. But they may not like the taste. Let me pick a can." Lin Chen walked straight to the coffee table, squatted down, and found a can of Blue Mountain coffee from under the coffee table. "I've taken this can of Blue Mountain. I'm going back. If you have any questions, just send me a message," Lin Chen said with a smile while looking at Tang Feishui. "Okay," Tang Feishui answered directly and calmly. Lin Chen met Assistant Wu when he left the office. "Hello, Assistant Wu," Lin Chen greeted calmly. "Hello, Team Leader Lin. I heard the chip has been delivered. Good luck," Assistant Wu replied with a smile and then entered the office. Lin Chen looked at Assistant Wu and turned around and walked straight to his office. Chapter 127 Try Coffee. After Lin Chen returned to the office, he watched the 4 people in front of him working, and he quietly walked to the side to the tea table he had prepared for everyone. "Hey!" Guan Jing asked when he saw Lin Chen coming to the tea table with something in his hand. "Team Leader Lin, what did you bring back?" "Oh. It's nothing special, just a can of Blue Mountain coffee. Do you want to try it?" Lin Chen asked. "Not now, maybe at noon," Zhang Kai replied. After putting the coffee down, Lin Chen returned to his seat and looked at the 4 people and asked them about their work. "Everyone, how is the chip experiment going?" Lin Chen asked the 4 people in front of him. "We have installed it and are ready to put the robot into the flame for testing," Guan Jing replied very seriously. "Okay. Thank you for your help. When the time comes, please compile all the data and send it to me. If possible, compile all the data on fire prevention and waterproofing and give them to me at the same time," Lin Chen explained in a calm tone. "Yeah. No problem." Knock knock knock. Suddenly there was a knock on the door. Hearing this, Lin Chen slowly looked up at the direction of the door. "Who is it? Please come in." Lin Chen's voice was extremely calm. The door was opened and it was Lao Lu who walked in with a serious expression. He looked at Lin Chen and said, "Lin Chen, no, Team Leader Lin, we have a difficult problem over there, and our team leader asked me to come over for consultation." Lin Chen thought for a moment before asking, "What's the matter?" "Tell me." "It's about the project you and Mr. Wang worked on before. What are the taboos in their shopping mall?" Old Lu looked at Lin Chen and asked. "Oh, let me tell you this," Lin Chen told Lao Lu everything. "Thank you," Lao Lu replied. "Hey! Isn't this the coffee from President Tang's office?" Old Lu said when he saw the coffee in Lin Chen's office. Now the 4 of them understood where Lin Chen got the coffee from. "Team Leader Lin. This isn't appropriate," Zhang Kai said hurriedly when he saw Lin Chen. In fact, Zhang Kai was worried that the 4 of them would not know what to do after drinking the coffee. "It's okay, just drink whatever you like. This is what President Tang asked me to share with you. After all, you have worked hard." Lin Chen quickly comforted the 4 people. Only after hearing Lin Chen's words did the 4 of them feel relieved. "Since it's Mr. Tang who said so, we won't be polite." The 4 of them looked at each other before speaking. "Well, how about I make you a cup now and you can try it?" Lin Chen said with a smile as he looked at the 4 people in front of him. Lin Chen stood up and went to the tea table to make a cup of coffee for everyone. After a long time, Lin Chen turned around and greeted Guan Jing. "Guan Jing, come and help," Lin Chen called out. "Here I am." Guan Jing came to Lin Chen, took the cup from Lin Chen's hand, and then returned to the table and handed it to everyone. Sun Jing took a sip of the coffee, then put it down and said, "This Blue Mountain coffee has a rich flavor. It tastes really good. Well, if you like, I will put it here for you in a few days with some order. Lin Chen said in a very gentle tone. This isn't appropriate. He. It's okay. After all, this is something I should prepare as a team leader. Lin Chen picked up the cup and took a sip of coffee before speaking slowly. Team leader Lin, I'm going to check the data. Guan Jing stood up and looked at Lin Chen, then turned around and left the office directly. Team leader Lin, your cell phone is ringing. Why don't you check who it is? Gong Sun Ling on the side reminded. Lin Chen picked up his phone and saw that it was a text message from Tang Feishue. Tang Feishue, Xiao Qinshan, what are we having for dinner? Seeing this, Lin Chen immediately thought about whether there was anything delicious. Lin Chen, then what do you want to eat? Tang Feishue, eating for two is so boring. There's no dining atmosphere. Lin Chen, then let's call Lin Xin and Tang Ling over and cook some hot pot at home. Chapter 128 Purchasing Hot Pot Base. Lin Chen stood up and walked to the corridor to call Lin Xin, Xiao Xin. When you get off work today, you and Tang Ling should come down to the company building together. Yes. Don't ask anymore, you will know when you get here. After Lin Chen gave the instructions, he hung up the phone and went back to the office to continue working. A few hours later. Mr. Tang, it's time to get off work. Didn't we plan to have hot pot? We don't have the ingredients for hot pot at home, so we have to go buy some. Lin Chen came to the door of Tang Feishue's office, knocked gently on the door and said, Oh. I'm here, wait for me. Tang Feishue sorted out the documents and came to Lin Chen and went downstairs with Lin Chen. By the way, Xiao Qinshan, have you contacted them? Tang Feishue suddenly asked. Well. Not yet. I'll contact them later. Lin Chen said. Okay. Tang Feishue answered without any doubt. Hush. That was a close call. She didn't seem suspicious. It was so close. Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that Tang Feishue didn't suspect anything. He secretly rejoiced in his heart, I'll give her a surprise later. After the two left the company, a voice came from their ears and caught their attention. Here, brother. After Lin Chen and Tang Feishue went downstairs, they found that Lin Xin and Tang Ling were already waiting at the company door. What's going on? Why are they here? Tang Feishue said as she looked at the two of them with a surprised expression. Xiao Qinshan, if I'm not mistaken, it was you who called them in advance to come over? Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen also began to learn Tang Feishue's trick without knowing anything. You. Stop pretending that you don't know. There's no one else here except you. Tang Feishue said viciously while holding Lin Chen's arm. Sister, what's wrong with you? Tang Ling looked at the two of them curiously and found that something was wrong with them. It's okay, let's go. I think we can leave now. The four of them got in the car and drove away. Brother, why did you call me here? Lin Xin asked with a completely confused look. It's not me, it's your sister Feishue. She said today that it wouldn't be fun to have dinner with just the two of us, so I asked you to come and eat hot pot. Lin Chen explained. As they were talking, the four of them had already arrived at the large supermarket downstairs from their home. What hot pot? Lin Xin looked at her brother in surprise and asked again, Are you telling the truth? It's true. Lin Chen picked up a bag of Tang Feishue's favorite crystal shrimp dumplings and put them into the basket. Of course, this scene was seen by Lin Xin and the others. Hey, brother, you are quite skilled. Lin Xin also took one and put it in the basket. Lin Xin, why did you take another one? Don't you have one? Tang Ling asked in surprise. Really? Tang Ling, have you forgotten that your sister also likes to eat this? Do you think it's enough? Lin Xin said. Well, it's good, very good. I think you should take a few more copies. Lin Chen nodded with satisfaction. Why? Although Lin Xin took a few more copies, she still didn't understand why. It's very simple. Do you think this is enough for us to eat? I think it's enough for our beautiful foodie to eat alone. Lin Chen said after looking at Tang Feishue. Xiao Qinshan, what are you talking about? Did you say I can eat it again? Tang Feishue quickly walked to Lin Chen and looked at Lin Chen. What are you afraid of? There are no outsiders here, we are all family. Do you think our two sisters don't know about your fight? Lin Chen said, hugging Tang Feishue. Yes. Sister Fei Xue, it's okay, my brother can support you. Lin Xin said happily. Lin Xin, what did you say? Explain yourself clearly to me. Lin Chen said, rolling his eyes at Lin Chen. Okay, Lin Chen, we have bought almost everything now, let's go back. Tang Feishue hurriedly stopped Lin Chen's actions and said. Lin Chen looked at the purchased ingredients in his hand and nodded, saying, well, the ingredients are almost ready, but let's buy some dipping sauce and go back. The four of them bought some seasonings and drove towards home. Chapter 129 Hot Pot Dinner. Brother, you guys didn't drag us here to eat dog food, did you? Lin Xin asked Lin Chen with a serious expression. Ha ha. What are you thinking about? Are we so boring? We're just trying to make you eat dog food. Lin Chen complained while driving. That's right, Lin Xin, I just thought we were the only two who weren't bored at home, so I wanted to ask you guys to come over and liven things up. Don't think too much about it. Tang Feishue explained quickly. Soon the car was parked in the garage at home. Let's go in. Lin Chen said to everyone after getting off the car. At this time, the system alarm sounded. A deliberate figure was spotted nearby. Got it. Please help me monitor it. Thank you. Received monitoring instructions. Xiao Chenchen, what's wrong with you? Tang Feishue asked hurriedly after seeing Lin Chen standing there in a daze. Lin Chen shook his head to indicate that he was fine and went into the room with everyone else. The pot is boiling. After washing the dishes, the four of them sat around the dining table and waited for the pot to boil. Finally, I can eat. I haven't eaten in a long time. Lin Xin happily picked up a piece of beef roll with chopsticks and put it into the pot, saying, Brother, we better do this more often in the future. Lin Chen picked up a piece of duck intestine with chopsticks, put it into the pot, brushed it, and put it into the bowl and said, Hala. Do you think it's possible? I think it's okay. Lin Xin picked up a piece of food with chopsticks, put it in her mouth and started eating. I think so too. Tang Ling agreed. Lin Chen did not answer them but picked up the fish balls and put them in Tang Feishue's bowl and said, Don't ask me, I don't care about this matter, go ask Sister Xue. Lin Xin and Tang Ling looked at each other and rolled their eyes at Lin Chen. TSK. Brother. What did I say? You are a henpecked husband. Lin Xin said to Lin Chen in a very teasing tone. Ha ha. You are the one who controls me. Lin Chen retorted directly. Okay, Lin Xin, stop being like this with your brother. Tang Ling stopped Lin Xin with a smile, then turned to look at her sister and said, Sister, can we come to your place more often in the future? Tang Feishue looked at the two people in front of her and thought for a moment before saying, Of course you can, but just don't come here too late. Okay. Lin Chen picked up a piece of mushroom and started eating, quietly watching the three people in front of you chatting. A few hours later, Lin Xin looked at her phone and said, Brother. It's getting late. We should go back. Xiao Chenchen, please send her home. I'm fine at home alone. Tang Feishue looked at Lin Chen and said. Lin Chen stood up and walked over to the two of them and said, Xiao Xin, let me take you back. Okay. Let's go back. Lin Chen and others left home and drove towards Lin Xin and Tang Ling's home. Sister. Are you about to graduate? Lin Chen asked. Well, I plan to continue my graduate studies. Lin Xin replied. Lin Chen looked at Lin Xin while driving and replied with a smile, Well, you know if you study hard, tuition and other things will not be a problem. Okay, thank you, brother. Lin Xin replied with a smile. The car stopped in front of the Lin family's house. Lin Chen watched his sister enter the house before driving towards his home. Sister Xue. I have sent them back. I will be home soon. Please wait for me at home. Lin Shenbua said on the phone. Okay, I'll wait for you to come back. Tang Feishue said. Chapter 130 Xiaoxin wants to study for a master's degree. I'm back. Lin Chen returned home and went straight to the bedroom to greet Tang Feishue. Are you back? I'm in the bathroom, go back to your room first. Tang Feishue's voice came from the bathroom. Lin Chen gave a simple answer and went back to his room to lean on the bed. Is the system here? Lin Chen called the system, and the system interface appeared instantly. Check my Huaxia currency. Lin Chen asked to check his Huaxia currency. Soon Lin Chen discovered that he had about 50,000 Chinese yuan in his hand. Can these be taken out? Lin Chen suddenly said. Sorry host, you don't have a level yet. The system gave Lin Chen a direct warning. Okay. Lin Chen answered very disappointedly and closed the system interface. Originally, Lin Chen wanted to use this money to support his sister's graduate studies. Xiao Chen, what's wrong with you? After Tang Feishui came in, she found that Lin Chen looked in a good mood, so she lay down beside Lin Chen and asked. It's okay, it's just a little thing of mine, it's okay. Lin Chen knew that Tang Feishui was worried about him, but this matter was his own business. Oh, if you don't want to tell me, I won't ask you, but I hope you don't carry it alone. Tang Feishui said gently while hugging Lin Chen. Okay, I understand. Lin Chen turned around and looked at Lin Chen and said, Be good, go to bed early. Tang Feishui leaned close to Lin Chen's ear and said softly, Xiao Chen, I know something's wrong with you. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishui calmly and thought for a moment before speaking, Sister Shui, there is something. What's the matter? Tell me. Tang Feishui asked in a gentle tone. Can I ask about my bonus? And salary? Lin Chen suddenly asked. That's not right. Why are you suddenly asking this? Tang Feishui found that Lin Chen, who had never paid attention to her salary and bonus, suddenly started to pay attention. Tell me. Is something wrong with you? If so, I can help you. Tang Feishui looked at Lin Chen seriously. No way. You're overthinking it. Lin Chen said jokingly after seeing Tang Feishui's serious expression. Actually, when we went back just now, Xiaoxin said she wanted to pursue a master's degree. I just didn't want my parents to pay for it, so she asked how much my bonus would be. At worst, I can pay for it later. Lin Chen told Tang Feishui everything in detail. Oh, so that's it. Look at you, you made me think something happened. Tang Feishui finally felt relieved. Actually, if possible, I also hope you can go for graduate studies. Tang Feishui said with a smile. No, I'm already working. I'll just work hard and provide my sister with a good environment for graduate studies. Lin Chen hugged Tang Feishui and said gently. Well, feel free to come to me if you need me. Tang Feishui slowly moved her head closer to Lin Chen's arms. Sister Shui, it's getting late, Lin Chen said after looking at the time. Okay, but I want to sleep in your arms. Tang Feishui suddenly stuck closer. Okay, but Sister Shui, can you please let go first? I can't lie down at all with you like this. Lin Chen said to Tang Feishui with a helpless look. Oh, okay. Tang Feishui quickly let go of Lin Chen, but hugged him again the moment Lin Chen lay down. Lin Chen looked at Tang Feishui hugging him like a koala and didn't know what to feel for a moment, so he had to let her do what she wanted. After a while, Tang Feishui let go of Lin Chen. Lin Chen thought that Tang Feishui had a change of heart and felt relieved. Unexpectedly, Tang Feishui changed her posture and continued to hug Lin Chen and fell asleep. Oh my god, it turns out that you are not afraid of hurting me but you just feel uncomfortable sleeping like this. Lin Chen said with a doting expression as he looked at the kitten that was already sleeping soundly in front of him. Forget it, there's nothing I can do. She's my own family, if I don't spoil her myself, who else should I spoil? Lin Chen reached out and gently stroked Tang Feishui's bangs. You are so beautiful, dear. Lin Chen whispered in her ear. Lin Chen, who originally thought there was no answer, suddenly heard Tang Feishui's voice. Hee, when did you learn this? And I am also your dear little Chen Chen. It's time for us to go to bed. Tang Feishui replied, and then went straight into Lin Chen's arms and continued to sleep. Hee, this is very comfortable, right? Lin Chen asked in a gentle tone. Yeah, very comfortable. Tang Feishui said in a soft voice.